bar. Bar. Woo stream.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, my sweet little angels. Good morning.
Work, frogged work too hard and slipped and exploded frown.
Good morning. I'm a bit early because the ODBCS drops are on, and Asmon and Warren want to hang out together. Are they in a call together right now? No. It seems like I have to be the one to initiate the call. Hello, Litchies. PTX and thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate it. He's much love, legend. Frogger, I finally blocked my ex. Can I get an applause? Good stuff. Let's get 100 gifted subs to celebrate. What? I'm kidding. 10 out of 1. Thanks all to the 4 months. Appreciate it heaps. El Roger thanks the 7 months. And Tis Nomad thanks the 2 months. Appreciate it heaps. Much love, legend. I'm going to call the group chat. Hello? Hello? That's just me right now. My head's been blocked. Hello?
Cup emoji, cat emoji.
Stamina off, thanks to the 37 months. Appreciate it heaps. Much love, legend. Yeah, that's my VTuber avatar if you guys wondering what that is. 15 hours for a loot box. Isn't that so good? Because that means we get more time to hang out together if you think about it. You guys can't leave. Hey.
Oh, yo, yo.
Yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo.
You can hear me, right?
Bello_carrot.
Yo, yo, yo.
Like, I think Haku's had a good series, and we've seen some
like, of
awesome
course,
stuff
Warren
out of
ignores
being able to kind
yeah,
of like really deploy those.
Gotta be, thanks for the 25 months. Appreciate heaps. Living XX low, thanks so much for the gifted sub.
I think the Geekade
What's up?
support's definitely looking much better.
Like, Warren ignored my message 2 hours ago, asking to co-stream, and now he wants to join.
It's just all falling apart.
What do you mean now he wants to join? Did you just say he wanted to?
It doesn't look like they actually have a
He said I'll join in a bit.
So,
but he ignored my message earlier.
Ziad doing a nice job cycling those bubbles constantly onto Alfie.
Oh, okay.
As Alfie starts to kind of build up towards those stacks.
I figure, because he really likes to yap a lot.
Rounding this first corner.
Yeah, man, am I right?
Yeah.
See some of those vendettas using some of the roofs to kind of like.
You see that the Juno chose triple jump Gala?
They have to be able to keep him up.
What?
Yeah. Who are you rooting for? Because I'm rooting for Geekade.
Is dangerously low yet again.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Geekade. Why not?
Yeah, because they're underdogs a little bit here.
And he still died. That's how much pressure.
And
Oh, then I'm going for the winning team. What the hell? If they're underdogs, I want to go for the winning team. So, Cat, see ya.
If you include that defense.
Wait, but no, because Alcod
the entire team fight
kicked
just
everyone in their
breaks
team
down,
to
right?
rework
So
the team.
GK, it feels like they've kind of figured out.
Okay,
Because
well-
LBB
where
used to
apply
be
the
on
pressure to make
Alcod,
things
so now he's
difficult
playing
for
against his old team that he
Oh,
was
okay.
Important.
Well,
they
I'm
view
just
those
making
skills
that
on to
up.
take
I don't know
right?
if
mean,
he
Okay.
was kicked or wanted to leave. I'm just like trying to make a different storyline here.
Okay.
Turn the corner and
That could be
even
harmful.
though, Taejong is blocking on the Vendetta. Decides,
Yeah,
like, kinda
maybe.
has to push in to try and take him out. That is a trade
Was
worth
kicked.
going for, as it'll be the override protocol from both teams here. Is
Also, Wheezing Duck, you kind of need to die once on Cat or swap heroes a couple of times to fix that strafing thing. It's really weird.
Assigned to you the orbital ray, potentially an opportunity to use it here, but it looks like he's actually split so far out. Yeah, so Haku's actually pushed all the way out into the choke there. It doesn't really have a great
Have you been
sight line to kind of
casting?
keep Ziad alive.
Or wait, did you just went
Decides, you know
live?
what, let's just save this
You
orbital
missed the
ray, come
first
back
map.
to that next fight. Not worth
Yeah, I
trying
just
to
woke
pull
up.
that one out there.
Yeah, but I kind
You
of like
just woke
that
up?
he's holding on.
Well,
to
no,
it.
I was chilling in
Things
bed,
better.
but
If
Bri
it's
wouldn't
we can
stop
just go ahead and
hitting
win
me,
the next
so
one.
I
We
got up.
4 minutes on the
Aw.
timer. Like, there's no need to drop ultimates in
smack in your
desperation and try
face?
to trade this out, right? Now,
No,
instead,
for some reason
you go
he's
into this
really
next
obsessed
fight.
with the blanket I
You
sleep
both have
in. He doesn't
gravity
care about the
surge,
other
but maybe
blanket
that
we
orbital
have,
ray can help you
so he just attacks it
in this kind
non-stop.
of situation.
So I
Surma
can't.
Jet, though, coming up on that Kitsune rush, so
Yeah.
healing
Work.
support
Cute.
ultimates for either
Wait,
team
Haku's
here is
using
gonna come down to the
familiar
individual
vitals.
play.
Interesting.
As Labda goes down to a nice little play
Oh,
there
what's
by
that?
Garcia. Taejong combining
It's the one
with
that
a-
locks onto teammates faster
Yeah,
to
Taejong
heal.
comes in with a
Yeah, that's
big
good.
swing
He's
of the
definitely not
sword
gonna
there
pick
over
triple
the
jump
top,
then.
and then
Or
Owcs
maybe.
kinda finishes
Juno's a
him
heal
off,
bot. You need to heal.
No bubble going to be able to keep
Right.
Labda alive
Yeah.
at that time.
But
And
see, but the thing
did
is, he
mention
locked
you're now
onto
allowing them to
enemies
kind of, like, they
anyways
build up
that were
for the
behind
rush,
his
right?
his
They're
teammates,
just draining more
so
block
he wouldn't
here
have
as,
needed
Taejong
familiar
needs to be
vitals
so careful. Get the follow there on the exit.
Oh,
It was a huge grab.
You know what I
The
mean?
high ground, yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great grab from Sia there. Catches a few people.
You learn something new every
and That's
day.
going to be the opening play
Exactly.
for GK. So they get some momentum
What is
here
that
on
Zarya
that
perk? The one that makes
second
your teammates
point. And that was
faster?
the Kitsune rush deployed from
Yeah,
Surma Jet
and
as
gives
well,
you
which
health
could
regen.
have been so critical.
I thought
in
people
getting out
liked
of that
the
doorway. Now as
the
GK,
boop,
they still have
the
that
one.
orbital ray from
The-
Haku. Alfie as well.
the one
The
that
what
makes you
one?
go
The
up.
boop one.
Yeah, the
in these
Zarya perk where
narrow
it makes you go
12
up really high. I thought
points.
people
And
liked that
again,
one the
like,
best.
There's no real push on the third point.
Yeah, that
here,
one's
Matt, so
good,
this second
but
point, this
when
is
you have
kind of
Vendetta,
Texas'
that one's
chance
better.
to hold.
Well, I was going to say,
Okay,
no
okay,
challenge
makes
here. You
sense.
lose. You're in a brutal spot as looks like a sundering blade here from both.
Are we rooting for anyone
Vendettas, but it
specific?
does not
The team
matter.
that plays
The orbital
Vendetta
ray
and
comes
Zarya
down.
less is the one we go for.
Takes out to Labda with a third in the feed. So that is all GK. I agree with you. With look at
Well,
Thanks to
10 months.
Folklore, thanks to
Oh,
10 months.
dang.
Appreciate it. He's
Three
living
minute
XX
hold.
Thanks for the gifted sub.
Wait.
There's
Come
not
on,
a
Rabbi.
ton
Oh wait, no,
Thanks for the 10
Geekay is
months.
attacking.
So Fushi,
Wait,
thanks
they
for the
got
10
this.
months.
3 minutes
Much
to
love.
get that?
It's going to allow Geekay to kind of like get this bot around that corner, make it very difficult. Katya maybe like a one fight here, an opportunity to get there, and Surmajet's going to go for the Alari. So,
I mean, the Alari.
yeah, just looking for a little bit of extra damage, a little bit of extra poke here potentially. In
Ooh,
this final fight.
Ihari.
Yeah, it's gonna rely a lot on individual skill here. As Labda.
You said
this
what?
with the override
Iati.
protocol is
Iati.
just so much damage.
Oh, I thought you
And
said
they managed to
Hadi.
keep us
I'm
still
like,
alive,
where's
you know,
Hadi?
No,
Susan.
Iati, the
Not only
Overwatch
played
hero.
as Surmajet is open
This
on
is
that point,
interesting.
but a lot of pocket, a lot of healing to help him sustain his
Dang,
aim.
yeah,
Put
but
the
are
override
they gonna
protocol
defend
himself,
here?
more damage
It
on the
doesn't
battlefield.
appear
But
so.
Kitsune Rush drop from
Ziad
GK. And that's
shooting
going to be enough in
everyone.
cleaning up the payload here.
Ziad
This
just
looks
killed
like it's going to
everyone,
be GK
and they won
closing
2-0.
out the
Oh,
match
okay,
in
spoilers.
dominant fashion.
You
Yeah, they were able to
behind?
keep this still alive that
think so.
first time, right? But so much
Will
ground
it
to
be a
cover as they get
3-0?
pushed back through the choke. He gets back
That'd
to
be
the
kind of
point,
funny because then the
taken
schedule would be
out
like really
by
far ahead.
Ziad, and everything else falls apart there for Katya. It is another GK map win, as that is a fast 2-0 lead, Johnny.
Interesting.
You know, we might have been wrong. Can we still change our pred?
There is a no. I will not do what you do and throw my pred away and say, look, I got the right pred after I did it. No.
Oh, look at that. They both took triple jumps, so you lied. You're a liar.
Oh my gosh! They did both take triple jump. Okay, they know game. Both of them know game.
DK looks awesome
Froggy, you
right
missed
now.
when they queued the wrong winner card for the first map. Ha ha ha. No, I think I actually was awake for that.
In this
That's
match,
why I was just confused when they said GK just took their second map.
Here against Katya, they are putting together a really good game as we take a look.
Shout out to Frogger for pronouncing my name right. See, when people say that sort of thing in chat, I unfortunately forget how I pronounce it, and I'm going to butcher it next time you bring it up. So I'm never going to say it again.
Yeah, I mean, it buys you so much space. Like, there's so much damage. You kind of have to play around it, right? I just got a quick glance at the scoreboard, so I hope I'm correct in this one. But you pointed out Finn, you know, did a great job there on the Kiriko. I think I saw 14,000 healing compared to...
Hello Frogman, Lou you twin, take my money, ka-ching.
If someone wants to double...
Frogger's left
Do you have
bum,
an
thanks
extra
over the
stream open to
13
get
months.
your
Appreciate
drops?
heaps.
I mean, that's obviously.
Well, yeah, I'm just on the normal stream for now.
If you have 5,000 more healing.
Oh, you're listening to
Moi
Gas
dis?
Level?
Is that how you say your name?
The first map, I think if you combine both, I know supports on both sides. It was like a 4K advantage for GK. So like those are pretty.
And I'm turning on my second computer. The farm drops on my Overwatch account.
Jeez, bro.
Everybody alive, and I'm actually,
Yeah, I didn't get the last
you're
loot
right,
box.
you're
I was like
right.
80%.
14,143 to
What?
9K.
Yeah, because you don't get drops for streaming, and I
Double
like forgot.
digits.
1,400 extra damage from Finn as
well. What?
Finn having a really good game.
Mergo, thanks for the 20 months.
Yeah.
Appreciate heaps. I like milky
Playing
feet.
their best, and I think this is the best
okay.
version of GK. It's like we talked about it in the pre-show. It's just like so much mechanical skill in this roster, like tons of talent, but it's a weird squad. Just like, yeah, Haku and Finn, it's like a backline that you wouldn't have predicted going into 2026. And then like Alfie coming to EMEA, you know, he had a stint playing support for Zeta Division last year. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be walking around with the Vendetta and the Tracer. But this is GK playing their best. It's like there's tons of individual skill in this lineup. They're combining. Alfie is finding picks in the front line. Siyad with some crucial Graviton surges there. And so this is what we wanted to see from GK. After pretty disappointing week 1, I think they're looking really good here against Kazia.
Is this GK at their best, or is it just GK not against Twisted Minds? Because yeah, I mean, it seems like Twisted Mind's gonna shred through a lot of teams in the EMEA.
What hybrid do you think they're gonna pick?
No, if you
Midtown. Midtown's my guess. Please, Midtown. Nobody wants to see Blizzard World or Numbani.
It'll be a Bass map.
Actually, maybe Numbani.
Katya, they'll take a Atlas.
I'd say Midtown, Numbani, Blizzard World.
Numbani.
Yeah, just because the lighting like is a little bit.
Well, they can
more-
pick whatever map they want here. They can all game mode.
Yeah. Wait, they can pick their own game mode.
They can go Esperanza or Soravasa, I'm pretty sure.
The Vendetta here, because even
Yes, this is the first game today, Mob. Why not?
You kind of want
Well,
the
I thought they
Vendetta
had to pick
feel
the
like
next
Siyad's
one.
Diva, if it's gonna come out
No.
this map, right?
A
Like, so
hybrid.
far, I mean, I guess
You can
we've seen
pick
a lot of
whatever. Oh, they
Zarya
picked
so far,
Atlas.
and
Oh my
maybe
gosh.
Siyad doesn't
Atlas.
play the Diva
Why?
in a matchup like that.
It's
Diva's
flank
still a
heavy.
powerful hero, right?
So it's good for Vendetta if she's open.
Even against something like a Zarya, but it's going to be difficult against
Makes
Sora,
sense.
you know, when
Trash Garbage and Midtown. Now, that's incredibly good rage bait. I like that one. I'm going to give that one a like.
playing it. I think this is a really interesting.
Oh, yeah, let's do some gambling, guys. Let's do some gambling. I freaking love gambling. Type one in the chat if you're an avid gambler at your local pub. Prediction. Who wins map 3?
And they're just throwing everything out, right?
DK.
No, they banned Domina.
After that result in Havana, they would not trust those.
Wait, is that skin out? That Domina one?
No, I haven't seen that yet.
Which is
Ah,
interesting.
she's so
We
orange.
talked about Farah a lot as like not exactly some kind of like hard counter to Vendetta, but a hero that definitely gives Vendetta some trouble. And then the Domina ban that comes out from Geeky, where we haven't seen Vestola kind of go to it, went towards it in week 1. But maybe
I wonder why they banned Domina. I guess Vestola played it at some point.
They would pull it out here.
Or they're trying to throw them off.
That seems a bit stupid. It's the second ban.
Oh my gosh, I looked at my phone. I have one stream on. He has text us saying BRB C4 C4 time.
You know, that makes Siyad's
Huh?
a little bit easier.
It says
And so
C4
I think the
C4
Farah might just be
time
more of a protector
on his
there, but that
stream.
enables GK to get rid of this Domina that we saw Vestola
On
Like
one.
he's taking a dump.
Really good job
Yeah,
of
like
it.
it's like
close quarters on
he's taking a
a map
poo.
like Atlas, like you can probably get quite a bit of value from the repulsors.
Is that what he calls
Sure, you
it?
protect the Vendetta, I think, for
Yeah.
Katya. But I would say that
Strike
like
a pose or whatever.
Open
Zarya
unto stream, not even
Vendetta was
warned.
played at, like a way higher level by GK in the last map than
C4,
Katya, right?
C4
So, like, if you're
time.
gonna like buy into that mirror matchup.
The Pride Froggy, you look extra ugly
right,
today.
right? I mean, they didn't even take much time to like even decide like what map we were
Thanks,
doing. It
bro.
was, like an insta select, right? I don't know. I would just favor GK here
Thanks,
on
man.
match point. Like I mean, being able if Ziyad just kind of
Yeah, I've never heard-
play the Zarya.
I've never heard anyone call it a C4 C4.
Well, that's how he spelled it.
Alive, who's diving
I guess he
Yeah,
didn't
but-
want to use the letter A.
It feels like you're going to be able to pilot that much better than what we've seen from Katya so far in the series.
Yeah, but I don't think
What?
you kind of like throw everything out.
Like
because you
he didn't
see
want to
it.
use
It's
the
just
letter A, so he
I
used
think going
4.
into this matchup, they're saying that like, hey, we have to
Like
figure out
poop.
a way to win on this composition.
Oh.
So even though yes, you lose
Yeah.
on map 2 playing a composition like
Bro, man, should I go to Kmart
What are
today?
you gonna
Yeah,
pick?
why not?
Lucio,
I go to Kmart
probably.
every day.
Try to force the Diva into.
Oh, probably a Juno pick.
I think
I am Juno. I'm from Mars. Yay!
having to throw out these bans and, you know, play some of these compositions here. I think that's your best chance of winning.
Yes, we'll get a chance here is see the teams kind of in spawn, maybe give us an idea of what they're looking at. And well, that idea would be basically just kind of what we ended up seeing pretty much, is obviously Finn kind of having some fun, where I thought Ziad and Alfie worked really well.
None of these people know that I was an undesirable child.
Dives and bubbles, and I think for Katsia,
Did you hear the music that he was playing on the piano?
Yeah.
Bro, I think he was doing the
Wolven, thanks for the
pirate
raid, bro.
theme.
Appreciate heaps. Much love.
Oh, Juno speed swap
Ah,
slot.
One Piece, yeah. Wait, no, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, Kiriko. Ooh, Kiriko. Interesting
Yeah.
pick.
Because they didn't ban
Rosario
Lucio.
Vendetta. This is going to be an absolute terrible freaking match. Close range. Vendetta's going to get bubbled in. She's going for the top ropes, and the bubble comes in, slams down, and then she jumps down. Wolven, thanks for the raid, bro. Hope you had a great stream, bro. Appreciate heaps, bro. Much love, bro. Take care of yourself, bro. Oh my god. The Ziad is just
Hi,
running at
everyone.
Vestola.
33.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he is, isn't he?
And then to lose Surmajet and Vestola,
And he's got charge 70, 67, 60, 65, 62, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 58.
What's up, Patchy?
It's a brutal way to lose it. It feels like Katsia gets so close and they get advantages in these fights, and you know, maybe it's
Are they forced to do mirror matches, or is this just what's better? No, they're not forced to do mirror matches. This is just what's the strongest. Diva's also really strong, but she hasn't really been played yet today. I think it's because Vendetta Zarya is pretty strong as well. Wait, so was the Vendetta banned first game today, or have they just not banned Vendetta or Zarya?
They banned Emre and someone else. They were playing Pharah first map on Lijiang.
Interesting. What, DK or?
Both teams were playing Pharah. Yeah.
I would have to say, dude, Johnny,
Interesting.
If they kind of just
Yeah.
play that straight up, DK, and win that, I mean,
So they're just gonna shoot each other right here.
Emre and Diva, they banned?
Alcott
Okay, they
is
banned
grab,
Emre and
we're
Diva.
gonna
I
use
just
it.
got information. I just got inside
Oh
info.
yeah, Diva. Yes, Diva. That makes
They
sense.
would be in a great spot. I mean, 68%. You're close to winning this point already, and then kind of snowballing with your ultimate. So a huge fight win there for Katsia.
Okay, I can see myself on my other monitor over there. I don't like them.
Has that override protocol, and he's going to pop it now. A lot of pressure though with this Vendetta in your face. You get the Zarya bubbles on top of him here, and here comes
Oh, Lucio spectating. Oh my gosh.
to push the momentum.
Oh, that was really good. That was really good from the Lucio.
Wait, are you behind? Because
yeah, I'm watching on
percent are
Twitch,
you
which
at?
is probably a little bit. I'm at 72, 73,
80,
74,
81, 82,
75.
83, 84.
Ah,
push back. Katsia just kind of
Baloney fudge.
Holy wait.
Yeah,
Wow.
protocol here from Lambda as
Wait, I'm
Sorry,
about to see
nothing
it.
happened.
Right? They know where
Oh,
these
nothing
players
happened.
are coming from. It's going to be the Kitsune
Holy!
as well. They want to try and fight
Wow.
this. They end up getting a touch. They do get Ziad so far away. From
Wait,
the
there's actually a
point
lot
here
of
that once
Lucio
Taejong gets
spectating
the
going
touch,
on.
he ends up falling there,
Wow,
and
this
he
is
ends
really
up
exciting.
out. But it looks like
Gladiators.
Yeah, another Lucio.
That's your team.
Yalla!
It's gonna be Finn dropping the Kitsune rush.
Hold on.
Barrier here, drop
Ew.
from-
Oh,
Just
ew.
dumping all
Stinky.
support ultimates into this
Yeah, that
fight.
was
And
good.
DK not at full strength there when they end up using that rush. Don't get a lot of value.
Just watch Frogger play for the Overwatch World Cup, and actually, he's really good at the game when he's locked in.
Who's good when they're locked in? Warren?
Oh,
Oh, you.
Yeah,
I saw that. What is Warren's tryouts?
I don't know. I think they did delay like the roster lock for tryouts, so they don't have to do it like straight away.
Oh, wow.
Don't know why they delayed roster
I
lock.
feel like sooner rather than later so they can like practice and stuff.
Nah, I think they just want Warren to practice.
Yeah, and they can finally
They're giving Warren a lot of
Oh.
time to practice. You know, that's why he's doing a
this series, they have to find
Emre
something
challenge.
that-
7-day Emery
They
challenge.
just scratched their way to a
Oh.
round win there, essentially, on the opening round here on Atlas. But a lot of ultimates used in that fight. Taejong and Aid are going to be the only ones with an ultimate available here as Alfie gets closer to that Sunning
Well,
Blade himself.
Alcott are gonna take the first point here.
That override protocol.
Ah, you're so behind. We're on your second point.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Really good sight lines.
Looks like ADE was shooting at nothing.
First, I guess GK though can take some of that damage on in and use it to kind of farm up those Support ultimates getting
Shouldn't Warren be here with you guys? He's doing a big shit in the toilet right now. Here we go, Vendetta going in.
Oh! Dude, I'm so jealous that they can use skins. When I was a pro, they weren't allowed.
Yeah. Wait, what's your percentage at now?
Yeah, they were using skins. And back in my day, we couldn't.
What's your percentage at now?
What's my percent? Oh, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I'm around you now. I just refreshed it quick.
I mean, that is huge, right? Nobody
Nice.
wants to fight into the override protocol, but maybe if you're Katsuya, you kind of bounce back in this with your Kitsune rush, and that's exactly what they
You see
decided.
that?
Kitsune rush from both teams here.
Not.
Off the rip, Haku trying to hold on to that beat, but they end up losing Lab.
Did you see that?
So you end up losing Lab, they're not able to keep.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you don't
see
want to
that?
lose those stacks on Vendetta. That's
Wow.
really bad if you lose them. What happened?
So, sure you're gonna get it out.
We're on the same percentage. You're saying, wow, what happened?
Just the Vendettas are like chasing each other.
Oh, okay, yeah. My empire.
Yeah, Katsuya are
Yeah.
looking great. Winning that fight with the Kitsune rush dropped. Haku holds on to this sound barrier. Didn't really see an
How
opportunity.
many subs for you to rub barbecue sauce all
Oh,
over my
what a
feet?
beat.
Gonna have to pass on that one. Not really interested in
I'm
that
waiting
sort
for
of
an
thing.
Ajax. Oh, but unfortunately, Gala has the later beat, which just means it's usually better.
Yeah, well, it depends.
Unless-
But Vendetta has ult, which is
unless-
true damage because Blizzard Entertainment said,
Oh,
let's
yeah, but
make
they
Lucio's
grab,
ult.
dude, they use so many ults. Wow.
Wait, Emerald comes out. Oh! Wow, it looks like that fireband might be changing the tide for Katsuya.
Another point from Katsuya. That was a nasty Emerald.
That tells you everything you need to know about Emre. I mean, that override protocol is so scary if you can find the targets.
Well, you see that yellow beam at the bottom of the screen?
That is why everybody hides away from it. So here's a nice kill streak there to clean up that fight. Does Aiden now? Katsuya 2-0 so far here. Atlas, they really found something going for them.
It's really interesting, Johnny, because these are the same comps we just saw on Havana. That like it looked like Katsuya wasn't really able to kind of pilot at the same level as GK. This match has completely flipped things. We do see Alfie going over the top there, bubble from Ziad in the mix. So maybe this is where GK can kind of turn it around, right? It looks like they're going to get control of the point first. They stole it dangerously low as
Hello?
he is going to be helped out there by Surmajit and Gala. Get back out into the fight. So you do lose Alfie. I wonder if Katsuya, they kind of come back pretty fast here.
Yeah,
What's your body count in Overwatch? How many people like killed?
Dang.
Probably like 12.
Graviton Surge drops actually gets a couple here. Susan,
So someone behind you?
Did your stream pause or no?
Quite healthy here, and they're actually going to get the point cap. No value
Yeah.
whatsoever from the Graviton
Okay,
Surge.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, you would have loved to
Okay.
be able to kind of at least get one player that's stuck inside of that grab. You do have
No,
the
I was
Kitsune
just
rush
yapping
in
about
the
how
other
the
way.
Zaryas are
Like,
shooting each
like,
other's
actually
bubbles.
Alfie
Because I was getting
forces
flamed in my
able to get
TikTok
into the
comments
sky
for
and get
doing
into
that
flood.
on
So
Juno.
This rush here from GK is going to go for
So.
absolutely nothing.
I mean, this push.
I mean, they
Like,
should just
you
make
have
it
your
that
got
Lucio can boof Zarya bubbles.
Fights here. Alpha Yi,
Yeah,
he
true.
commits these
Would be
really
like the
cooldowns,
best nerf
goes
they
in
could do
with
to her.
Zarya bubbles, but then is forced to disengage, and Katsuya
Yeah,
is quite
true.
happily, like sitting it out, just like, all right, well, Alpha Yi, do
I
your
played like
thing.
so many games yesterday, and it's just like it's either Domina Sig or it's like two bruises. Actually, it's
Two
like
bruisers.
It's
Oh.
gonna be Lab Dead
yeah,
here
like
using
the
override
25%
Like
crit
Hog.
reduction.
But look at the disengage.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
they
crit
spread
reduction.
out a
Yeah, I'm
lot.
banning Cass Hog every single game, right? But then it's like Zarya gets through or Seek Domina get. Oh, here we go. AD is flying.
Wow.
Oh, from a Skulasha.
Oh, wow. They're going to take this map, it seems like. Okay, we got a game on our hands, not 3-0.
Yeah, we got a game on our hands. Looks like it's not gonna be a fast one today, Aspen. Don't get too excited. Okay, hashtag Hail
Yeah.
Mary.
That movie was so good, bro. You have to watch it.
I'm gonna watch the Mario movie first.
When does that one come out?
April 1st.
On April Fool's Day?
I mean, what an Emre performance.
Yeah.
The engages come in.
Wow.
from GK, they push
Chum Chum
Yeah,
Telly
hopefully
for
it's
you to
actually
the
like
2
similar
months.
to
It's
Mario
just waiting in the
Galaxy
wings
and not just a bunch of
and
like
then flips those
randomness.
fights on his head, you know, finding a lot of damage on towards Alpha Yi, which forces the
Holy,
disengage
wait,
over
25 and
there
4.
and the point earlier as well. Going into this series, I didn't expect these Lucio Kiriko compositions to kind of favor GK, but so far, or sorry, to favor Katsuya rather. But they looked really comfortable here on Atlas, which is essentially just like a pretty basic push-pull map here, playing the Lucio comps.
Wait, TikTok Lustra. I just read your logs.
Than they did on like Havana.
Can you ask Aspen to unban me from her chat? I asked how much money to rub my feet. Okay, well, you gotta get banned here.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I missed that message.
The ability to use these Emre ults. I mean, right
Why-
here. I mean, this.
Why did they say exactly why they got banned? And it's something weird.
I didn't realize I had to remind you that.
Before you could even get a bubble, right?
Oh.
Yeah, the fight is over. Like, you probably
Oh,
maybe
man.
go
Alright.
here, there, but still, it's like you deal with
Wait,
that
what was
sort
their
of
name
bubble, and
again?
then you just a lot of focus
TikTok
hits and
Lustra.
damage, towards the Vendetta. And they're clearly identifying that Alpha Yi, he goes for those aggressive engages. I think even going back to Havana, right? Like you would see Alpha Yi just
How
like
much
in
money
there,
for
like,
you
he
rub
just
lotion
goes
on my
right
feet?
in.
Yep, they didn't
Oh,
lie.
okay, so
Oh.
they did lotion. They did barbecue
But things
sauce for
look a
me.
lot better for GK there on that Atlas. And
They
Double
said-
standards.
changes up the idea of like what
Oh,
your score
you, the unban request is even weirder. Okay.
It's hard,
Yeah,
right?
keep them
Because,
banned.
last 2 maps you can pick,
Do you have
Titan
instant
on,
unban requests on?
hybrid and push. We have left.
What's that?
Push would
Like,
lead its-
mine's like
No,
a
I think it's
15-minute
15
wait.
minutes.
Oh, okay, yeah, mine's 15 minutes too. Mine used to be like 1 week wait.
Outside of map number 1.
1 week?
Well, they're banned. They can
I
freaking
didn't know
take a
you.
week
Yeah,
off.
true.
I don't believe
True,
they
yeah,
ban
because
on the
15
majority.
minutes, people
Feel
don't
like
change in
Blizzard World and
15
play a lot of
minutes.
Yeah, some people
You can't,
change
yeah,
like
you can't
some people change like
apologize in
their
15 minutes.
flows or something when they in 15 minutes. But like
Yeah,
you know,
like at least like 3 days
Yeah,
to
this is
think
going to
about
be
what you did.
yeah, changing and
Yeah,
closing
I
like
think they
3
have a
days.
lot of
Yeah.
choice here. Like I would have
Yeah.
like gone towards like a push, right? Like I would have been like, oh, that just suits kind of what they're trying to do.
Like
but then I
sock.
saw the result here on Atlas, and now I'm
I
like,
hate
hesitating.
socks,
I'm
bro.
like, do we really want to like?
You want to have barbecue sauce because you
Yeah,
plan on
do
eating
or
you?
just
I'm
have
not
the
even that
Atlas,
tasty.
but with
I feel like.
Esperanza, it's
Chum
like,
Chum Charlie,
you
thanks for the
know,
2
do
months.
that.
Mel,
I
thanks
really
for the
like
prime.
more
Devsky, thanks for the prime.
strategic
Mel and
way
Bum,
of
thanks for the
using
10
that.
months. Appreciate
If
heaps.
you
Much love,
have
legend.
Something like a target ban towards GK. And
So you'll be
you have
normal.
Something up your sleeve, but it's going to be the Runasapi, and so I think this kind of going into the series, I would have been like, okay, well they want to play the flashpoint, they want to play the push maps, and I think in the very first pick here, they picked the Runasapi.
Sighs loudly.
Quite telling of what they're wanting to do. They want to play these Luciocom still.
Yeah, it seems like they kind of want to like force that on in. I mean, depending on what we see from the bans, right? From GK is still a lot available. I got
To Larry, thanks for the gift and sub to Toyga and CPOOO, thanks for the tier 1.
Like a reverse swept here would be an absolutely brutal scenario.
No, stop.
Against the team.
Total Luigi body wash right now. Why'd you buy 5 of them? So I can have Luigi body wash? Because I like the way it smells.
With a map like that, like Katya just did.
Let's go for my unban request.
It needs a momentum swing. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, they beat
True.
Atlas the same way.
Peps flirted with the reverse, but I would say that it was with the Peps series, Atlas is like a pretty good hazard map that like it kind of lent more towards like fitting their playstyle as opposed to like them playing the same like head-to-head comps over a certain map, then just starting to like turn the corner on it.
Bro.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that was a grueling comeback from Peps because, like you say, you have this comfortable style and you're not really allowed to play it everywhere. And then especially, like, you know, Katsuya, they had all the cards as we went to...
They had all the cards.
They really made Peps comfortable in that one.
Okay, what the hell?
Are you saying that Katsuya, they have a better chance here because...
Bro, look at this.
They won
Runasapi, bro, they love this map.
At Moffigo. Maybe you're just bad. At Moffigo. Nah, you are just 100% trapped.
Get that like coordination down. I thought Taejong was like much better on that map as well. So it's Baptiste ban here from DK. That would lead me to believe this
Oh,
is
man.
more protect, right?
Yeah.
And then
What
I
is
think
this?
Sojourn
I didn't think
ban on the
you'd
other
see that, I
side, so,
swear.
that is like locking in like basically Emre. I wonder
Don't
if
have
the,
me leak
I think
condensed
that
milk
ban
on
is
you.
like a Kiri protect or something.
I'm
along those lines?
ovulating right now.
I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook here, okay?
This is gonna be a
Yeah.
grown-ass man, bro. There's no way.
Baptiste
I'm
is a
hearing.
protect ban for the Kiriko. Because obviously the Lucio...
I understand what I did wrong. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I didn't even know you could get banned from Twitch chat, as I never used Twitch often until now. I'm sorry. And I want to be unbanned.
These are
Please
interesting
and thank you for
bans.
reading this. Please consider it.
Were they gonna play BAP? Have they ever played BAP here?
Banned, so now Vistola can play the Domina. You don't have that disruptor shot to deal with the
that's the-
shield. They play Domina in week 1. Katsuya or Cook
Never
will
mind,
deal
it's the
with the
safest
Solar
port. That's why they banned BAP.
That's the cook. So the first part of the cook, I was
ban.
like,
Okay, sorry.
They could have been like
the little
Life Weaver or
appetizer, but
something
that's-
though.
Like I literally just said that, so maybe you're not listening. But that second part though, that would be kind of spicy if we see like some Domina. Or did you just put a Maga out into the universe?
I mean, that's what I just said, so I guess we're just saying what...
I mean, dude,
are you listening to me?
Fully believe thanks over the prime. Appreciate he's much love, legend.
I mean...
Okay, but now it's like a rarity. It's like you bring out the Mauga and it's like...
These are really interesting band.
Yeah, it's like
oh, do you remember 2023? It's like good times.
That's what I'm saying.
Surprise dish. Here's some Maga.
2024, I guess.
I think
Sadly, they won't be playing Juno. I like seeing Juno on this map.
Like, they just continue to play Zarya, and we basically get just like another run back of this comp, right?
Give me a second.
The Kiri Lucio with Vendetta Emre, right? Like nothing like materially changes here. So
that
like,
would be a good bet because that's what they played the entire series. So
well, outside of the first map, which is quite interesting, right? Because Vendetta was available, Zarya was available. They just didn't do it. They just decided to play like Pharah instead. Which like that is like quite interesting because like you easily could have just played these comps minus the Emre plus like I don't know Soj, right? You know, in response, neither team decided to do that. But then since then they've just kind of been all about Vendetta, Emre, Zarya, Kiri, Lucio. So like maybe no, I think we do kind of like have a chance with some variety with these bands, but I think there's also a high likelihood we just get a mirror again.
Ooh.
The interesting question here is going to be: is Seattle going to pick the diva? Because I
We
think
should
now would be
if when
kind of
Warren
an
joins the call, we
opportunity
should
where you
all
could
DoorDash
bring
each
it
other
out.
like dinner.
But isn't Zarya
Like we
Vendetta just better,
like
right?
Secret Santa, but food.
It
And we don't
probably
tell
is,
each
but
other
I'm
what we're
talking
gonna
more
get
about
each other.
Seattle's comfort here. It's like, yeah.
What do you think?
I know Sarah Vendetta is like really strong. It's
What do you
kind
think,
of the
Frogger?
meta. I think more and more teams are just saying as well, just like this is probably going to be the meta. Like we're probably just gonna see Sarah Vendetta towards the end of this stage until we get like a balance patch.
Yo, what's
So,
up,
yeah,
Warren?
maybe
Hello,
the diva is
hello.
just out of the question. But earlier on this year, it
Hello.
was definitely Seattle.
I was just telling Frogger that we
with
should all
Sarah
do a
Vendetta,
Secret
it's
Santa, but
just
ordering
not
each other
happening. It's
dinner.
too much to counter the diva, so, like, why would-
What?
Okay.
It's just-
So, like
it's just a nightmare.
we're
It
assigned
doesn't matter
someone,
the
and
diva is
then
strong, there's, like,
we have
two
to order
mechanisms
them
to do it.
food and not tell each other what we're getting.
Okay, well then it'd be like really obvious
Yeah,
who's
I
ordering
would
for
get
who.
Frogger like some flaming pile of dog poo.
One. I didn't even realize you joined.
Yeah, I'm here because I got called a bad friend by somebody in chat named Frogger Burner. I don't know who that is.
Wait, what?
Here goes Alfie.
Oh, that's one of my viewers. Yeah.
Is that your
Yeah.
esports account?
No, that's
his-
one of my viewers.
Dude, that's his
No
freaking
way.
Deadlock account.
No, that's one of my
Do you
viewers.
stream on it?
No, it's just one of my viewers. He's just
No, it's not.
yeah,
It's
he's
just one of
just
his viewers.
he's a
At
crazy
least you're
little
Deadlock on your main.
he's a crazy little viewer. Yeah.
No one watching that.
Bro,
Yes.
people
Zeno
love
is
it.
watching that.
I'm just teasing. I'm
Zeno?
just kidding. I'm just pulling your leg.
No one's watching you frickin'
It's like Alfie went for the early engage
Sit alone
with
co-streaming?
Vendetta,
yeah.
forced to withdraw, didn't really get any value.
Block to
No,
drag.
dude, guys, I'm just trying to lock in, you know?
They get the positioning.
You're like, this is my
Guys,
What do you
this is
mean
my
lock
wake up
in?
game, and
Guys,
you'd be
we
live for
should
2
do a
hours.
Secret Santa.
Well, I'm just thinking about like dinner later because we're all gonna get hungry probably.
No, I won't.
Yeah.
Only one
Yeah.
meal a
Well, then we
day.
can get whoever gets
See, the
Frogger can
problem
get
is,
Frogger
I'm
like
just
a
gonna-
snack or something.
No one wants to get Frogger as their Secret
What?
Santa. No,
Why
because
not?
he's so picky. He's
No,
so
I mean it's
picky.
like I would just get you this and this and this and then see what you like. But like I feel like I know what Aspen likes and I feel like I know what Warren likes.
Chicken nuggets.
I don't think I
tenders.
could order anything for Frogger without him being like, oh, I just don't like this.
Frogger jiggle, frogger jiggle.
Well, you'd order something freaking weird. You'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give
Well,
you
yeah,
freaking octopus
obviously.
eggs. Well, that's stupid. That's not what a Secret Santa is. Secret Santa's about giving someone a good present. And then you just give me like what? Freaking shit on toast? I don't want that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think I can order Vegemite.
You haven't had it, so you're not allowed to give an opinion. You're a LARPer.
I
You're just a
want
LARPer.
Vegemite, bro.
You're a LARPer. LARPER. LARP LARP Sahur.
That's me. That's me. LARP, LARP, sir.
I'm just curious what, like, can you DoorDash fairy bread or no?
Okay, it's not some normal thing for people to order like fairy bread from stores.
And that's not really like a dinner. That can't be a dinner.
Yeah, it's just like a snack. It's just bread.
It's sprinkles on buttered bread, yeah.
LARPer.
Patchy
LARPer.
Mercy.
Yeah, now everybody in my chat's calling me a LARPer. Thanks.
You are like #1
Really
LARPer.
appreciate that.
Support alt advantage here. for Katsia.
Vegemite used to be a TikTok challenge because it was so gross. Wait, what? That bad? What is it like bugs? What is it?
Anytime Patchy
What?
Mercy
What is bugs?
said
what is
anything
Vegemite?
about Marvel Rivals,
Is
had
it
any
like
interest in
bugs?
Marvel
Like,
Rivals,
is it like
Marvel
a
Rivals fans.
vegetable? Is vegetable might? That's like a bug. Maybe it is bug.
I hate you.
Vegemite sounds like a
Why
termite
did you
or
say
something.
that?
Yeah.
Oh snap! What do you guys think about this series? How's the co-stream going?
Well, I'm rooting for Geek.
Yeah, I'm ready for
Oh, you don't
Geek.
think Alcat is gonna do the reverse sweeper? I mean, oh, Taejong, he wants it.
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I think a reverse
But I
sweep
just
is
want the
certainly
underdog.
possible.
What was the one Rivals tweet? What was the one where he's
DK,
like,
I don't think. I actually think Alcat is.
what was the one
underdogs
Rivals
in
tweet
this
you made that
series.
got everyone so angry at you? It was
DK's
about like the
only 0-1
comics or
right now
something.
because they played against Twisted Minds first.
The crowd goes crazy.
Yes. I was checking, and Twisted Minds just seems really good.
I'll love a little bit of Syria.
They should just
Have they
got
lost a
Juno.
map yet?
Aid here with the override protocol. Potentially they're trying to like bait them into the corner.
Ask if,
You know,
if a
Aspen,
skin
I
was
wish you
based on
invited
one
me to-
division.
Yeah, you know what, bro? You guys call me a bad friend. Aspen, you didn't invite me to the freaking practice range to RP the Juno changes.
Frogger invited me to do that.
Yeah, no, because I opened her stream and she was struggling to do the intro, so I just helped her out.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yeah, it was really awkward.
I was laughing. I was watching it. I was
People
laughing.
Like that. People like that.
Well, I don't want like a 5-minute intro of me just stuttering and not being able to describe what I want to describe, you know?
Also, Alcad up 124. Holy moly! And here's the breakthrough.
Oh.
Gala.
I think they should just
Lucio.
lose and go next map, honestly. Is that a bad attitude?
That's a really bad attitude. That's a quitter's attitude.
I'm
Thanks,
kidding.
thank you for the 10.
No, it's push though. Like you just have to go next though.
Nah, we've seen some big comebacks.
Rarely.
Yeah, it's super rare. It's super rare. Zayad, hold on a second. The beat drop keeps him up.
Do you like musicals? Depends.
See, this
I mean,
is
the
it.
last
This is the
musical
reversal
like
sweeper
movie
that
I
we
watched
needed.
was La La Land, and that was years ago.
I love Emre. Like, I actually love Emre Overwatch.
Yeah, how your trials going?
With the okay, like, you guys can't call me a bad friend. You don't even know when the tryouts are.
Because they haven't really advertised it that well.
Yeah.
And you haven't really talked
you
about
said
it yourself.
once. I forgot.
April 13th is when it starts.
And then
What?
what other day?
We did
That's pretty far
freaking. We
from
did our.
now.
The game's
No.
probably
Just
gonna
on
be.
the
Was that
13th.
when new season starts?
Yeah, it is. It is the new
Oh,
season.
that's probably why then. Yeah, Hunter didn't want to
think they're
do
waiting
the
for the
Team
new-
Australia tryouts until mid-season because he thought the drops were gonna be really good, and then it's just like one epic loot box.
Aw.
I was like, you should wait till mid-season because the drops will probably be really good around then. They've
You
been good
baited
to
the
us this
whole
season.
team.
Well, no, but he was down for that because he's like, oh yeah, more viewers means more exposure, you know.
Right.
They're not that bad.
Apparently, Team Canada's gonna have like an official broadcast and stuff. It's kind of exciting. You guys, are you guys gonna watch me play?
Yeah, I'll watch.
What was that? Oh, noise.
It was just me getting excited.
Wait,
Well,
who's
Aspen was
in
laughing
the
at
tryouts? Is that public or no?
Yeah, it's public.
Who's in it?
Like what
Razor?
role? Yeah, Razor is playing.
Who's like the tanks and supports?
The tanks are. Wait, I'm gonna go into the server. How do I see it?
You want to make it really difficult for GK.
Why can't I see like the server members on the right side of Discord?
Good question. Maybe Discord's bugged.
Maybe
maybe.
Discord's bugged. Maybe Discord's bugged. Maybe Discord's
Did I
bugged.
really sound like?
Maybe Discord's bugged. Maybe Discord's bugged. Maybe Discord's bugged.
Oh.
Maybe Discord's bugged.
Okay.
Okay, banger.
I'm scrolling to see if I
Are you
can
in
figure
stream
out the
mode?
tanks. Yeah, I am in streamer mode.
Jenny Kobe, thanks for the 2 months.
That's why.
Appreciate
Is that
heaps.
why I
Much
did
love.
Oh. Faded, False.
Oh, False is still playing?
Yeah, False is trying out. I think I saw Astronex is also playing.
The ball player?
Well, he plays like main tank. He plays like Winston, Ball.
Yeah, he's good. Dang, so some OG names.
Yeah, no, a couple of OG players are trying out.
What about supports? Is there any Juno mains?
I don't really think there's many Juno mains. It's pretty easy to pick up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meatball's playing.
Magic Meatball.
They low-key shadow buff Juno recently.
What's the shadow buff for Juno?
I swear her torpedoes have become more broken recently.
Yeah, and I think this is the veteran
Oh.
experience.
I think
it's
it's
just
just the passive. No, I think it's the passive. I found people have been a lot easier to kill after they added the 30% heal reduction. And crit. And she heals from, like, shifting now.
No,
I'm
Jen,
shifting.
we're
I'm
talking about
shifting.
Juno players. I don't know. It's like all the players that tried out in 2023 are trying out this year except for one.
Yeah. Are you sure? Wait, it's not two?
No, I think it's one. Wait, who am I missing?
Katia decides they don't really need to kind of
No, he's trying out.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, which one? The first or second?
First.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Ziad finds two. That's the grab that
Bow,
comes down
bow,
from
bow,
DK
bow.
Zarya, but Hole on Stack still
Oh my
build up here.
gosh, Tay-Dog!
Who are they talking about? The first one or the second one? Who?
Bro, they
We're getting a
haven't
reverse
got
sweep for
checkpoint.
Outcast.
They haven't got checkpoint.
Yes, they have. What are you talking about?
As far as they can. Yep, Sermajed gonna get at the distance. TP on out.
I'm talking about Alcad.
Katia still gonna have that close spawn.
Alcad's
Gonna
blue.
get another advantageous fight here.
Right, I'm gonna leave your stream on for drops. Please don't scream.
Okay, so how are we doing the Secret Santa? Is that today? What are you talking about?
No, I don't really. I don't want to tell you guys my
You want
address.
food or snacks?
Oh my gosh. Whoa, she just grabbed him and threw him down to the
You
ground.
did already tell us your address, didn't you?
Yeah, 742 Evergreen Terrace.
Whoa. Dude, I'm
Show
live.
pictures of your house and stuff. And your
Yo.
Yeah, I saw his
Yo.
backyard recently.
Okay.
It's insane, bro. He's such a millionaire.
Dude.
I'm just saying, like, I don't
Dude,
want
I-
to air you out like that, but dude, he has a
Bro.
full private lake with a boat. He has a boat.
It'll be some the players with the closer spawn here though.
So you're a fake friend. You don't even know about my chickens.
And he has chickens.
And goats. And
a horse.
capybaras.
And a horse.
Okay, now you're
Last
pushing it
night
too
I
far.
watched like an entire 10-minute TikTok of an old guy teaching me how to ride a horse.
Wait, you rode a horse?
Like privately?
No, it was just like a TikTok of some old head like teaching every
Trampoline!
technique. Like, it was like a quick 101 of how to ride a horse. It looked interesting. I kind of want to get a horse now.
The Sundering Blade, Haku needs to be able to live here.
Bro, Haku just does not even know where he is,
Like,
bro.
what do you do? He's just getting tossed around like a salad. Like, what is happening?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Kenny finds a pick. He can't. Behind the walls, they're hiding. Slavda just trying to find.
Wanna watch?
Actually, might be a
And
reverse
that
sweep.
is
Watch
map
JoJo Bizarre Adventure? I
4
am.
taken for Cadsia.
Where's
I
the
mean,
second episode?
you're watching JoJo's. Like, it's only been one episode, and then the next one's not even coming out.
Everybody's spamming Netflix comments. Where's Steel Ball Run?
In terms of the positive things
Bro,
for
if
now,
this is a
the
reverse
Katia
sweep,
backline,
that's so
and we are
sad.
gonna get a
Yeah, that would be
How,
sad.
how
Sad.
sad would it make you,
They
Aspen?
just had to play Juno,
Looked like it was gonna be
though.
a
I grew up in Texas. I used to be a horse
No,
girl.
it's gonna be
Oh, that
pure
makes so much
Lucio
more sense
slop
now.
because they're protecting it.
Dude, 8 is just kind of popping off, going crazy.
I mean, I feel like Geek is really good at the non. Like, well, they're good at Kiri, Lucio, but they were also really good at Juno, too.
Yeah, they were the
Theory.
better double flex support team. For sure.
See the support
Wow.
in favor like EK. It just feels like the damage has really kind of swung the opposite way.
This is just like DSG getting reverse sweeped.
Wait, so Cad won?
Oh, don't remind me.
No, Cat is, yeah, they won this map, so now what? Are they 2-2?
And obviously, like I would say map 1.
Netflix release schedules are so weird,
yeah,
man.
now.
2-2.
Oh my
I don't think there's
God.
ever
And they
been
had
a-
to
No
pick
way.
a hybrid.
Like
Wait, it's hybrid,
sometimes
right?
they just be releasing the most
Hybrid
random
Blade,
like
the one that
schedules
has
ever,
hot
bro. It
dogs,
annoys me
no,
so
he
much.
didn't, he didn't.
Netflix will be
We were
like,
just talking about
No,
doing,
I
like,
had
a
Tim
huge
Hortons
secret
though.
Santa.
I had
the
Tim
Stranger
Hortons
Things
this
release
morning.
schedule was probably the worst release schedule they ever
I
had.
had a blueberry banana smoothie with fried egg on toast with avocado.
So did you make that?
Nope.
Number 1 out a little bit.
Okay.
So different.
I had faith. I had faith for a second. I was like, oh, like, damn,
Bro,
Aspen's.
I don't have a smoothie maker.
What? Grown ass adult, no smoothie maker. Like what?
Yeah.
and Taejong looking much better.
Because
And
well, I already
think
have like a
definitely
lot of
not
like
regret it, 'cause
cooking
you see
stuff
them
and
go over
like
the far,
like
right? I kinda
machinery.
concede,
Like I have a
Yeah, but-
panini press and I've used it like 3 times.
No, I love panini presses.
Yeah, me
With
too.
this
so
But I'm just
good.
like,
Going
if
on
I
gotta
don't,
get some
if it's
cold
not in
cuts, some
my
cheese.
sight,
CAD. It was CAD. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of sight, out of mind. Yeah.
Last one,
out of
guys.
sight, forget about it.
Till I go to bed.
I
I'm
think it's
kidding. I'm
worth
not-
Make her
having
into
a
blender.
No, having a blender. Wait, so you don't have a blender?
No. No, I got like I got like the Vita mix or whatever.
White people be
Yeah, but-
like, bro, you gotta get a blender. They're so good for smoothies. That's it.
No, you can use a blender for more than just smoothies.
Yeah, like people don't hand smash their smoothies anymore like they used to.
What?
Nah, I've got, I've got
Talking
a, I've got
about
a,
Owcs?
I've got a juicer or whatever, squeezer, whatever you
You
call
have a
them.
juicer?
Oh my god, I'm a juicer.
Bro,
Yeah,
you
I
a
have-
juicer?
I have.
Fast selection here for GK.
Oh, we have to end on a freaking escort map. Ah.
Well, I am a little bit.
I'm
the
glad
hell
they
did I-
picked Midtown.
because
Wait, so
Ooh,
you put like a
escort.
fruit in it and it
That
makes
Katsuya
juice?
are quite
Yeah.
You mean a
comfortable.
presser?
I
It's a
would
presser.
think
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
presser. Yeah,
Presser.
presser. Kind of like how Warren presses people all the time.
I've
so-
actually been pretty, like, I've been pretty
Yeah, I mean,
unpressing lately.
Look, hybrid is a tough map pool because Blizzard World, obviously, like, you know,
What does that mean? Like, not annoying or something?
Yeah, yeah.
I've been pretty
intentionally less annoying lately.
depressed.
So that's why you should paint or go to pottery class. It helps.
Sleepy,
it
thank you so much
helps
for the
with the
prime.
brain a little
Much
bit.
love. Kai Shu, thanks for the
He is
6
doing
months.
pottery
Appreciate
class
he.
already.
Much love.
Like I was
Jetty
really
Kirby,
sad the other day,
good
so
to
I
know.
watched Saw X and I drew Springtrap.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they lost Havana doing that, but at the same
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
made you feel better watching people get tortured?
I don't know. I like the
Yeah, the way
arc
you
you're in right
word
now.
it.
I like the
Well,
seal.
is
Like
that not what the show is all about? Is people getting tortured?
I like the seal arc you're in right now, but I kind of miss the one where you would just draw the really messed up drawings.
Yes,
I
I
just like the
do want to
damage.
paint like a freaky, like scary one, but
Yeah.
I
Can
feel
you
like,
draw me as a monster?
And so I think that's.
What do you mean you as a monster?
Like draw me, but as like a freakish monster from the underworld, like something you'd see in like your nightmares. As,
No,
like, a
okay,
sleep
I wanna
paralysis
draw- I've
demon.
She
She doesn't really have to change much.
I want to do
Ah,
Thief from
ah.
Marathon. I wanna paint her.
Who?
The Thief,
Would you
the girl,
ban,
the new
with-
character
your-
from
Oh,
Marathon.
yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Or Vandal, yeah, or Vandal.
Yeah, did you hear Aspen won her marathon tournament?
Actually, no, I got third, but I beat the burnt peanut, so.
Like, you gotta protect
Yeah, the
W.
big penis.
Or else you're gonna be forced into
What?
Katsuya's comfortable
It is.
support zone of like playing double flex and stuff like that, right?
Wait, no, dude, we're playing.
Whoa, we
hybrid,
got two
we're not
PNGs of
playing
Wooyoung and
escort.
Tracy
And
here.
Wooyoung?
Man, that is brutal. We saw last
Bam,
year, right,
bam,
Gen
bam,
G
bam,
kinda
bam,
fall
bam.
to having to
Simon
protect
says,
so many
do nothing.
bans, where it
Oh,
kinda-
Simon says,
just hampers the rest of your team, puts you at a massive disadvantage.
if you could
where,
bring 3
GK
people
feels
to talk
like,
to
yeah, at
aliens,
least
who
in
would you
this
bring?
series, and,
Probably
Katsuya
you
on the other
guys?
side of things, they'll get rid of Tracer.
Probably
No,
you guys.
if you had to send
Yeah,
3
which-
people
I mean,
that's
they're
not your
just
friends to
fucking
talk to aliens, who would you send to talk to
Are the
aliens?
aliens good or evil?
Probably you guys.
We're good.
We don't know.
Are the aliens good or evil? Okay, so let's assume the aliens are evil. I'm bringing my 3 biggest haters, so they get probed.
Bring that out, and you know, historically, Alfie's been a fantastic Tracer player, of course. And so if GK were like,
I will not be
I'm
naming their names.
sending. I
I'm
thought
putting
about
it in the
this
group chat.
yesterday
I'm
because
putting
I
it- I'm
watched
putting-
Project Hail Mary.
gives them no such option.
I'm sending. Hear me out.
It definitely puts
Do I remember?
backs against the wall here as trying.
Well, that's my-
to
that's my
stave
top
off
3.
The reverse sweep.
I sent it in the
I
group
don't know
chat.
the first one.
Katsuya kind of like making the charge.
Bam,
As I was talking about, right? with, like,
bam.
5
Okay, I would send
Bam, bam.
Jungkook.
team,
Oh,
in
I
this
remember.
What?
So I'm sending
lose
to show
in
that,
this
like,
fashion
we got
is just even
music.
more of a gut punch
Mm.
than it would
showing
be in
aliens
the
about
past,
music,
because
Jungkook,
all for GK,
and then I'm
But what if they
sending
don't like music?
Ray Gun.
right?
Oh man.
Well,
you
then
still
that's
have
why I have
Verse
Ray
Full ahead of
Gun.
you still have
Show
Owcs.
dancing. So
Oh my god.
Jungkook, Ray
Uh,
Gun,
and
and
Legend,
my
I believe, still on
third.
their, schedule would be the remaining 3, so like really tough games there from then on
Juno
out. You're gonna have
Overwatch.
to win some that you may not
No,
predict
because
them
she's
in.
not real,
Katsuya, this
sadly.
would be a massive win for their chances to finish top 4.
Jungkook, Ray Gun, and who else?
Who's Ray Gun?
This series and Katsuya against Peps as
I thought that
well.
was a Black Ops weapon.
Even
I'm
hyping up
confused
how
now.
important these matches are, and then it's coming down to the wire in this type of fashion.
I want to reinstall
I
Black
see
Ops 3, but I have
laughing.
to. Apparently, you have to
I have no
like
idea.
downgrade your patch
Like, I don't have a favorite
and then
one.
install a
Because, like,
launcher so you don't get hacked when you
Yeah.
play the game.
Yeah, plutonium.
Wait,
it's-
what? Hacked on what game?
Black Ops 3.
Black Ops.
Oh.
Dude, people can literally take control of your PC. I'm not even risking it.
Yeah, I'm too
and
scared.
I'll send Markiplier. So
I literally might just do.
Ray gun and
Markiplier's a good
Markiplier.
pull. He's the chosen one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iron Lung Digital. Not out yet. I wanted to watch Iron Lung the other night, but it's not even out on digital yet. Very upset about that.
Aw.
Aw.
El Markiplier.
W Markiplier. Guys, put your predictions in. Do you think Alcad completes the reverse sweep, or is GK gonna wake up in the last
Gave me a
second?
heart attack.
Why people here
I
don't
did
censor
prediction at the
J-word?
very start.
That's the only job I need.
No, my predictions have already been going. I'm
You
talking to
have
you
heard-
guys. What do you guys think?
Oh, well, I hope DK.
You think GK is gonna wake up last second?
What is going to be interesting
Hopefully.
to see here is what kind
Oh
of
my
backlash
God,
we see as well.
Hephaestus, thank you for the 3
Because
months. No,
Lucio
a
Kirito
penis.
is
I didn't mean to
available. I'd say
freaking
he's
ignore
Wait,
you. I'm
what?
sorry.
What?
Well, that
What?
was the message that they put with the resub was penis.
P-E-N-I-S? Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hephaestus, for the penis resub.
Thank you.
Am
Am I allowed to lurk? Of course. Why is there a second Tracer ban? Am I tripping? I think it was the other team that banned Tracer earlier in the series.
Yeah, teams can do separate bans. So if the enemy team bans Wu Young, you can ban. Oh, Emre emote 7-day challenge.
Interesting. Wait, Gala's choosing to go Juno here instead of Lucio? Really?
Really?
Or is it just speed slop?
The idea is obviously there. They're gonna know what to do, but
Wait. Oh, Geeke's not on Juno, but Alcad
Yeah, this is
is.
interesting.
Actually, well, Juno's
Gala?
pretty decent on defense here.
So are you cheering for Gala now?
No, still Geeke underdogs. You know, I stay loyal to the underdogs.
They're
so.
not the underdogs, but it's okay.
Yes, they are. They're.
No way. No way.
They have a loss.
So does Alcad. So worst
Yeah,
team,
but
to Virtus
they're
Pro.
lower. They're gonna get kicked out. Like they're
Oh, I
lower
see.
placement.
This isn't the last weekend, is it? Oh my God, Alpha E is
No.
really deep.
Yeah,
That was
he's
great
and that was
space.
really interesting. Wow. Taking more space
Vendetta
than my tank players in
goes
solo
in.
queue.
where they're trying to get up into the subway car.
Yeah.
Aspen on Winston be like,
Very nice.
No, I lost to Aspen on Winston on an
I
Atlas
lost
game
her
the
on
other day.
Roadhog. Oh my gosh, she didn't shut up about it. It was so bad.
It's
I
really
never want to
irritating.
lose her on Roadhog anymore.
Oh, I did beat you on Roadhog.
I was on
You
like a
did
seven. I was on like a
not.
7-game
My
loss
team was
streak.
so bad.
I was on a 7-game loss streak, and then I just lose to Aspen on Winston, and then I'm like, great, awesome.
She was on Winston and she swapped, actually. Wait, you did switch.
And we kind of saw it happen last week as well. Peps did a similar kind of mistake.
Because my team was stupid and just banned
Screen
Jetpack
froze for
Cat.
me?
Like, why
Wait,
waste a
is-
ban on Jetpack Cat when we could have banned Winston?
But now it's going to be GK. We're gonna keep rolling this up.
Yeah, true. Let's ban Aspen's Winston. She's really known for it.
Bro, my Winston has been so good lately. Like, you have no idea.
Yeah, and then like
No, I know,
Aspen's like
'cause I've
hard
played
stuck
against
champ
it.
too. Like, how close are you to champ 1?
Not even.
You
I
How
get
much do you-
lose like
8% per
20
win.
games in a row and you'll still be champ 2. Like, it's just ridiculous.
Well, I could like.
Oh, here we
yeah.
go. Labda has ult. What do we plan on doing with it?
Pushing very aggressive here. They want to secure these picks. And
Nothing.
Wait, how close are you to
Use
rank
it.
1? Is rank 1 even achievable, even if you're a champ
no.
2?
Oh, well, Sky got it.
What? Over? No way.
Yeah,
Yeah, but-
Sky overtook. Yes, rank 1.
Okay.
Like, what rank? Are they champ like 4?
No, they're getting bulldozed right now.
Next time I get Sky on my team, I'm learning
maybe champ
Junkrat.
3?
I got you, Aspen.
I don't know. I think I'm the only champ 2 that's like
Wow.
top 5.
Oh, wait. The Ember
Oh.
got sucked
Oh,
into the
she's champ 2, never
grab.
mind.
No. Oh my gosh. GK locked in.
But you said GK or GK?
1 Sky and
I
frickin'
think
6 on the other
GK.
team.
Yeah,
Me
Warren
when I play
bullies
against
Sky.
Science 6. No, I don't. It's the opposite. I get bullied. I literally give them all their SR. The reason why she's rank 1 is probably because of me.
Oh, W.
W.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
W.
I know they were on the verge.
And that's why I gave Aspen the win too, because I just love seeing, my friends succeed.
Gonna have to put together a ton of fights here on defense.
So I
It
intentionally.
seems like you were trying pretty hard.
No.
Picking Roadhog and all.
Okay, listen. Don't even get me started. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Grav comes out, Lucio Bait comes out, and it's a little bit late on Finn. Fate. I said fate. instead
Oh,
of
look
late.
at that. Vendetta stays a little too long in that fight. And she's gonna face the consequences.
And platform.
Yeah, just trading the Graviton Surge for the Sound Bearer. That's a great ultimate trade.
Let's get a replay set in.
Going to put a stop to this push from GK, who
Guys, 4.5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, there should be a bronze.
point.
There should be like a bronze VOD review up on the second channel today.
We're boosting Aspen. What a scandal.
And then there's an Overwatch video on the
I would
main
throw it
channel.
for Aspen.
And then there's a Deadlock video on April
Whoa.
1st. American
Well, I
April
would.
1st,
I'm
by
not
the
saying
way.
I am. I'm saying I would.
Whoa, admitting to win trading?
No, I didn't say it. I am. I said I would.
That is a much
Wow.
better beat than what we saw
Like if you were
from
like,
the
oh,
opposite
I
side
really
of
need to
things.
win this for
Cassia gets
XYZ,
immense value
I'd be
from
like, okay,
All right, 4
Junkrat.
minutes. I've seen this happen in ranked. Surely they can do it at the pro level.
Wait,
as
did
well.
you just call Frogger Junkrat?
You've seen this happen.
No.
It's an
Have you
elite
been on their-
defense in
Oh,
the making.
Yeah,
here.
Frogger made an
Side were you when this
Insta
happened?
story,
Oh, I was definitely
cosplay
on the
soon, and he
offense. I
said
was on
yes,
defense
which
early.
means
On mid
Junkrat
lane.
cosplay
Oh,
coming
Oh wait, which
soon.
skin?
At least they have a few.
It's probably
ultimates,
just gonna do
to go
OG.
here, the Kitsune Rush and
No,
the,
you gotta do a skin.
Nah, Junkrat skins are
Junk has pretty good
ugly.
skins.
No, they're ugly. The only good Junkrat skin is
Seraphim.
No, that one is
For the one
even
with the
more
crown?
hideous. Oh, yeah, King Jameson.
Because
that
then you
one's
could be
good.
like, you can swing for the crown.
Oh my gosh! From downtown. They're still
What
running away
happened?
with this fight, and that's a big
Are
stagger.
you behind?
Ouchies. No.
Where are you at? 3-0.
I'm at 310.
Come on, we gotta grab
303, 302.
There's Doorman, you are watch here.
I'm 5
you're
seconds
behind.
behind. This is bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna wait until this round's over and then I'll refresh. You guys like it's already freaking series done.
They already capped, bro.
This is
Nice.
ridiculous.
Go, okay.
Nah, they're still
Halo
fighting. They're
successfully
still
delivered.
fighting.
DHL.
Payload successfully
Yeah.
delivered.
Okay,
DHL.
guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna restart.
1. This is bullshit.
By GK, they just get the ball rolling there. because
16 and 1, 18
Nancy and
and
Stranger
1,
Things be
18
like,
and 2. Wow.
This is bullshit.
What the hell are you talking about anymore?
this is
Enough.
bullshit.
Silence.
This is bullshit. We're not in love. This is bullshit.
And now in a really good position to
Remembers
close out
that
the
Stranger
series
Things scene.
after struggling on map 3 and 4.
Who was saying
16
it?
and 1 from Alpha, you really stepped up.
Nancy.
I mean, that's like the.
Oh, you didn't really sound like Nancy.
Yeah, this is bullshit. That's how she sounded.
Right? They were like.
Oh.
He was going in, not having bubbles, dying early, not able to get much value. They've definitely worked things out here in game 5. And I think if you're Katsuya, you start to sweat a little bit here, Johnny, if you don't actually get this first point quick, considering how fast GK was through the second part of the match.
Oh, look at the Kiri skateboarding.
Yeah, and I don't even think GK did anything too surprising either.
Wait, why is he
Yeah,
in the
this is-
wall?
I don't know. Finn, what are you doing?
Wait, why is he in the
I
wall?
think he's trying to.
Give me one
He's
moment.
trying to grind on the rail. Yeah, look at him. He's hitting it. He's hitting it. Look at him. He's
What are we doing?
He's
Finn, you all
grinding
right,
on
bud?
the rail over there. Yeah. I wonder if he actually, with the geometry there. if he
Frogger,
actually-
you told me
Surely
the
he
other
doesn't-
day that you have an account named
that would
Frogger Burger.
actually be
No,
You're
that's
not
not-
even hiding it.
Huh?
I can't
Did you
say
type
I
in your
ever
chat
used that
again?
emote in
What are
that
you talking about?
position,
Why'd you bring that up?
This is
it's
bullshit.
being through the wall, so only Finn
What?
knows what Finn knows.
We'll have to take a look at that one in post.
What do you mean? What happened?
Yeah, or
Is
maybe
there an
not.
advantage there?
Can you type in
Do
my
do you
chat?
guys have
Frogger
any
Burger?
plans for the weekend?
End up using his bubbles. I think both bubbles are gone.
Watching
Dion might
this.
be in a little bit of trouble. There's
Yeah,
the
me
second one
too.
there is, they-
Co-streaming
I wish it wasn't
all
on
weekend,
weekends.
all night.
I gotta go to the
Yeah.
airport tomorrow.
The bad part for your
No.
What?
Are you coming to
So
Canada?
so I might not be here.
Frogger's coming to Brazil.
Oh, you won't co-stream with us?
I gotta go
What's
to
the point of even-
I gotta go to Sweden. Yeah, you two can hang out.
No, you're
Aspen
not.
stuck with me.
No, you're
Sequence.
not going to Sweden, bro.
Brutal way to lose the first point here.
Wait, why? are
Fine,
you
I'm
making
going
this
to
sound like a
America.
bad thing?
You happy?
It's just
No,
weird
you're
traits
not.
that lend
No, you're
itself to
not.
one of these teams, and now-
Frogger
Yo!
would never come to America.
Corn dust with the 50 in the subs. What the hell?
Are you serious? No,
What?
yo. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted, bro.
Dang.
Hello?
But you should take a
W.
pottery class tomorrow.
I can't be too loud because I'll wake up the neighbors. But thank you so much, 15 gifted subs for the
Or
corn
you could take
dust.
a pottery class.
I mean,
more.
corn dust for the 50 gifted subs. What the hell?
I'm good.
You said you would like pottery.
Yeah, these
Yeah, I
Didn't you
probably
say that
would.
one time?
I think
That's working.
starting in the summer, I'm gonna start meditating.
What? Sorry.
Yeah.
no.
Wait, what? Are you serious? No,
W
I've
corn, bro.
deadass,
W
like,
corn.
I've been
W
thinking-
corn.
I've been
Yummy
thinking.
vegetable. W corn.
I'm gonna. Like,
Thank you, bro.
start
Thank you, bro.
doing
Thank you so
stretches
much,
and
bro.
Meditation out in the field.
Thank you
I'm
so
gonna
much, bro.
become one
Quick,
with
I'll put this on
nature.
screen. I'll put this on screen in honor of you.
Like legit or performative?
No, legit, bro. Like legit, actually.
Oh.
I'm gonna make it a daily thing.
No support ultimate on the other side of things. Are you able to kind of catch one? Coming off
Like
and
the
use this
Robert.
I forgot about this
the
stupid
Robert
image.
Downey Jr. picture.
Yes, exactly like that.
Comes down from Vestola, catches two on the corner. Gonna be able to find one. The heavy shot there. Gonna finish off Alfie.
You can be one with nature by doing pottery. Because you're like handling the mud.
Thank you, corn dust.
it's just
Appreciate
kind of
heaps, bro.
expensive, you know? I wanna
Thank
do
you
something
heaps,
that's
bro.
free,
Thank you heaps, bro.
You know,
Bro, Pokemon
your
Go is
natural right.
expensive.
Okay, yeah, but there's also Pokestops at the park where I'm gonna go like stretch and stuff and do yoga.
Okay.
Bro, you are not doing yoga, bro.
I'm doing yoga in the field.
You'd be the type of dude to go to Pilates class, man.
What the heck? There's nothing wrong with Pilates.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course not, but it's not for you. It's not for
What?
us.
Oh, for us men?
So apparently we're announcing a hobby.
I
that
feel
you're
like a
just
dude going
doing
to
is
going to a
I'm
pottery
getting
class
into
is
freaking
performative.
Why are you guys not being more supportive?
I
of
feel
me
like a
getting
dude
into yoga?
doing yoga
This is pissing me off.
I feel like a dude doing yoga and Pilates is performative.
What? That's God forbid I want to practice my deep breathing and becoming one with nature.
You do not.
Why are you laughing at me?
You'll be like, I've become one with nature, and then 2 hours later you'll go home and you'll hop on Overwatch, bro.
That's exactly what I'm doing. No, I plan on waking up every day at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. and then I do yoga for about an hour in the field, and then I come home, work out a little bit, and then I go live. That's gonna be my new schedule.
Are they gonna beat their time? I mean, that's absurd here.
Fucking toxic masculinity era unlocked. No,
Weren't you
it's
making
just that
fun of
I'm
me for
scared of
waking up
going.
early?
I want to go to a Pilates
Yeah, but
class,
I've been
but I'm scared if I go to a Pilates class, I'm gonna be the
Today
only
I got
dude
on
in
at
there.
12. Are you proud?
Yeah.
And I'm like, holy shit, I feel
Yeah.
so
I was on
performative
before
right
both
now.
of you guys.
Slower here. Are they working towards that override protocol?
Well, I woke up at 9. I was just getting my smoothie.
Building up towards everything
Bro,
here.
it took you
Maybe
3 hours to get a smoothie up and running?
Oh, so wait, did you say wake up at 10 a.m.?
They still have a decent amount of
I
time to
woke.
finish
Well, I woke up
I'm
at
gonna
9.
wake
I
up at
watched a
10
bunch of
a.m.
TikToks.
That was once that he woke up at 10 a.m.
Patsy on pace to beat it.
No, I'm
did
saying
you-
I'm
did you
going
wake
to
up-
start. No, today I woke up at 11.
Oh my god.
What?
That's still pretty late.
Yeah, I just can't do that, man. If I wake up past like 9, I'm like, yeah, I've already ruined my day. I can't do anything today.
Well, I'm also thinking of getting a small boat and going to the water in the mornings. What?
Oh, you're.
You are so
talking about, like-
performative.
I'm gonna get a small
Bro, to
boat.
get a
and
boat
I'm gonna go
into the
fishing,
water,
nice-
that's gonna take you like 2 hours.
My favorite.
A little bit later, which could have decided the series.
No, like on my days off,
Saying how
like
yoga's
Monday.
like cheap, and that's why you want to do it.
No,
Hire
like
a couple of
Mondays
dudes to
and
join you?
Fridays on
Oh,
my
that's
day
smart.
off, I'll go on the water.
Potential
Become
man.
one with the water. You know what I mean? What? I'm
Before or
just
after
trying to,
yoga?
guys. I'm not being performative. I'm trying to better myself.
Oh, how broken is Vendetta?
Yeah, pretty broken.
Okay, Gala was way out of position there, bro. You can't. You cannot.
It's Alexis thanks for the prime. JQ Bird thanks for the 3 months. Icarus TV thanks for the prime. Appreciate it heaps. Much love, legend.
Yeah, and time is winding down. Like we pointed
Wait,
out
are you being
earlier,
dead
'cause
serious
Seattle
about all
there
this?
to have an even better
Yes,
offense, but
I
no.
am being dead
2 minutes
serious.
20, and you don't have
Really?
I'm too stressed out. Frogger, you should come with me. You should come do yoga with me in the field. You told me you've been stressed out. You know, we can release that pressure together. We can do like tandem yoga as well. Like I can lift you on my feet and on my hands. You could be in the air.
No.
Oh. Okay, well I thought I'd at least ask.
Appreciate the offer. I ghosted back to the tier 1. Appreciate it heaps.
3 fights in a row.
You
An
should
impressive
do,
defensive stand now.
instead of
Or
yoga,
EK.
you should do
what is your issue with yoga? Why are you like
No,
hating on
nothing.
yoga so bad? Hey,
Nothing.
listen, if any
I'm not
of you guys
hating
do
on it.
yoga,
I
just
got
know
you
you're
something
always
more
welcome in
fun,
my
bro.
stream.
No, I got no shade for yoga. I do yoga sometimes because I figure
I keep
skating.
blue.
She
Thank you so much
hated
for the
on
100
yoga the way
biddies.
Timothy
Appreciate
Chalamet hated
it,
on
bro.
ballet, by the way.
Bro,
Goes down. That's going
no,
to
you
go
should
down.
do
Goes down.
that one thing that the Girl Scouts do.
What? I'm not 9 years old. You
No,
wanna
I
buy
forget what it's
cookies?
called. Geocaching. You should do geocaching.
That is so dangerous, is it not?
Is it? Oh
What's-
shoot,
what
is
is
it
No,
now?
I'm thinking of Random Nautica or whatever it's called. Never mind.
Geocaching, it's when people like hide like little trinkets and stuff. And you like go on little.
Bro, I'm a
Adventurous
30-year-old
to find them.
man.
Yeah, and some are
You
more
want me
challenging
going
for
on
adults.
You want me going on treasure hunts?
You like One Piece? Isn't that what they do?
No, you know what would be fun? How about I get into like Geodudes, like rock breaking?
What? Oh, okay.
You should paint rocks. I see a girl on TikTok who paints Pokemon on rocks and leaves them in like the parks.
Nah, painting is for
What is
chumps.
going on?
They're just so far away, right? From
Hello?
the payload as it looks like Gala's gonna get there. He will
Oh
start to
my
get a push
gosh,
here.
what
I just kind of didn't
incredible
register it was
hold.
frozen for so long.
But
Yeah, it's over, isn't
Alcad
it?
needs to get time. Is it over? Is it GG? Did
If
Geek
they can
close
sell
it
for
out?
10 seconds, it's over.
So close to getting their first win here.
Oh, I thought we were
on
gonna
the
see Lifeweaver.
stage.
What the hell is happening?
Yeah, it's
How can
over.
we just beat
DK wins.
Oh wow, yeah, they're really
Should I just pay out the predictions right now?
Here. Who's gonna get a touch though? The sound barrier here comes.
No.
in. Haku. Nobody healthy enough to get a touch here for Katsia, and that
Okay,
is
now
gonna
you can
be
pay it out.
So GK
Okay,
uses
okay.
sound barrier, pushes on up.
W Geek.
Katsia
W
not even
Geek.
able to get a touch,
W
and
Geek.
GK takes
They
Just a little bit
don't-
worried.
the end.
Yeah, I was getting a bit worried. Damn, let's go.
Let's go.
And it happened on the other side. Just Katsia
Yeah, it actually
couldn't
happened
get
the
that
other
third
way.
point unlocked. I mean, GK just executed beautifully on the defense. Like, they just held that corner firm. They got plenty of ultimate value. That's a really impressive defense there.
Yeah, it was really that fight that I kind of highlighted where they end up using that grab, trying to get rid of Ziad, and the override protocol of aid kind of like runs out, and you don't have that damage to finish him off, and then Ziad able to live and then keep Alfie up with some of those bubbles. So as you take a look at some of the stats, I mean, do Finn with almost 20k healing here in our 5th game, as Finn had himself a fantastic series start to finish.
Yeah, and I think they put on a great showcase.
Dang,
of what they're
36
capable
and
of with
6.
this,
Wow.
the skill on their roster. This is what we wanted to see from them. But still, you know, a little worrying the way they lost map 3, lost map 4. This was just, we're one map into the day. We got five matches today. And
I
after
know,
this first
yeah.
one, I'm just like exhausted. Like, what did we just witness?
I mean, this one was back and forth, just all series long, as the override protocols were definitely impactful here, as I know I thought Aid really kind of stood out. I know for
Yeah, he was great.
Katsia, just not enough in the end, as man, it's just a brutal way to lose that win if you're Katsia. You bring it all the way back, but it almost feels like for GK, that win kind of keeps this stage alive, that potential for that top 4, right? You lose this here. I know your map differential obviously takes a hit on top of your record. You were going to be in a really rough spot.
What's so funny?
They probably felt that pressure, knew they needed to clutch up to keep their.
What's so funny?
Agahi furoga woo woo woo.
What are you talking about, bro?
These middle of the pack, kinda like
Neither G DVs of the 5 bucks. Appreciate heaps. What do you opinion of the game?
Carter's trying
Yay,
to flame me right now. He's
Geeky!
flaming
Is he
me.
typing in your chat?
Yeah, he typed balloony in my chat.
Today, and I'm feeling pretty good about the fact that I got my predictions right. I don't know about you guys
all right.
personally.
Is that the first
Oh, it's frozen again.
All right.
What is going on?
I see how
It
it is.
is. It is. I have to take my wins when I get them. I don't get them very often here.
Like he's saying
on
you
the
look like
broadcast.
Balloony?
But I think that when it came down to like the alt cycling in that last.
The
match,
first stream I have a sub to. Thanks for the content. Love your content. You're shooting so funny ASF. You
Wait,
become
is
a good
Balloony
Hanzo.
from regular
A good
show
Hanzo,
or
but see
no?
you playing and be go to
Or
maybe want to
Adventure
become a go to
Time?
Hanzo. I play on Switch too.
big
Oh!
comeback happening there. What do you think really went wrong towards the end there, Johnny?
I think they kind of lost so much momentum there to start, right? Like, we saw both these offenses. It's just like, if you lose that first fight without a real convincing team fight, then you don't really have any ultimates once you try to make your second
Your
point stand,
drawings,
and it
Warren,
just
kind of
becomes
look like
a really
Balloony
weird
sometimes.
ultimate cycling. And both
Like the
Okay,
way you
dude,
drew
that's
me,
the way
you made
you
me look
look.
like
That's what
Balloony.
things
You
I
look
don't
balloony.
look like Balloony.
You
No, I
look
don't.
balloony.
finally start deploying some of these
Your
Okay.
drawing made me look
and
like
we
him.
don't have to
No,
rely on, like,
you
the
look a
individual
little
skill,
balloony.
you know, or Vendetta,
No, I
like,
don't.
finding these opening frags or these
No,
enemies
or
finding
at least you
opening
used to.
frags. So I think it was kind of just like
Used
a
to?
weird back and forth on that.
What is that
third
supposed to
point,
mean?
Really, and I think more so than a failed offense, I think there was a really good execution.
Sorry, guys. I've kind of
Why
just
did I
been
used
caught
to
up in
look like
something.
Balloony?
It is really pivotal when you have these Emery ults that, like, you don't pop them too early. You actually try to secure some value. Same goes for the Kitsune Rush. Like, if you drop the Kitsune
No,
Rush too early,
Balloony,
it's
like the
easy to
emote.
engage from. So in
What
this kind of
emote?
meta in
Okay,
particular,
don't make this
I
not.
just
You're
think
actually
you
like
need really
rewriting
good
history.
ultimate
It didn't look
timing
that bad, my
because
drawing
so
of
much
you.
of
Like,
this
I don't
Yes,
see
it
overreacting.
did.
And I
You're
think you saw
overreacting.
firsthand
Nah,
that
I gotta
third point
find it. It was
defense,
so
was
bad.
really
Okay, find it.
beautifully
I promise
played
you,
by
chat's gonna say, wait, is that hyper
to make
realism?
sure
I
that
didn't
they
know
could
Warren was so good
cycle
at making
those ults
hyper
just in
realistic
time,
drawings.
to get the value required.
Yeah, I think it was a really impressive series from both of these teams, that is for certain. And Matt, when we're talking about this series overall, we didn't touch on it too much in the pre-show, but it was also really important for GK to find this win today. It's only their second matchup within this round robin stage, and with how few matches there are during the regular season, they wanted to get that win so they could be in that 1-1 position.
Oh, for sure, especially because GK.
Yeah,
right, they
they're
have, like, Virtus Pro in
they're
front of
they
them,
don't
Peps,
they don't like
no,
it.
No kind of like easy dubs.
They don't like
right?
it. They're
Don't like
saying
what?
you,
Doesn't like
that's
it.
that's rude. That's not you. OMG, it does look like
Bruh.
Balloony. That's evil. Turn it off.
They are not saying
This
that.
has to be a hate
Wait,
crime.
are you holding it up on stream right now? Can I go
Yes.
look at it?
Most likely will
Yes.
be on the bubble as well, right? A series
Who is
like
that
this and
even?
kind of the results here could be
Nasty
the
work.
determination
That's
between
crazy.
Playing in the playoffs or playing in relegation, right? Which is just
Same
like
fingers?
a brutal
What?
scenario for either of these squads. So I'm sure GK really felt it as the series started to slip. Like, okay, like the importance of it.
Don't
We
let
cannot
one draw again. That's what
take
I'm
it away.
saying.
I feel like usually
That's what I'm saying.
we have a pretty good idea of how the teams are ranked and like who are the bottom teams, who are the top teams. Like this region is just like a mess.
It looks
It's
like
just
the
a
teacher
mess
from
between
Little
GK,
Nightmares. Oh.
Katsuya, Peps, they're 0-2, but they lost on map 5 against Katsuya, who then lost on
What have you
map
sent,
5
bro?
against GK.
Dark.
That tells you everything you need to know.
Said, why is your body
these
a
teams are so
beanbag?
evenly matched that on any given match day, I think they could just
Okay,
really
so
get it right.
okay, I'm gonna ask
They're all
Aspen's chat this,
desperate to
not
avoid the
Aspen,
bottom
okay?
two spots. This
If you
region is
saw
very
this
difficult.
drawing without knowing it was from me,
Yeah,
you would
I-
know that's
I
Aspen, yes or no?
agree, but we actually
Well,
have
yeah,
something
because the
on
hair is a
with
dead giveaway.
Yes or no? Yes or no? You would be able to be like, oh,
Oh, you
that's
talking about
Aspen.
that drawing?
But like
Yeah.
a bad drawing of me.
No, okay, yeah, I'm not
For
saying
the
it's
same
good or
reason
bad.
that who
I'm
does
just
those
saying
really ugly drawings of streamers?
It's
Pew,
good.
pew,
It's
pew.
good enough to know that it's you.
Korea into the EMEA region.
That doesn't mean it's good though, because like there's an artist that draws streamers like really badly and ugly and nasty.
Yeah, I think his
and
name's like
you
Scum
can still-
Art or something like that.
Yes,
I
but you
think
can still
again,
tell they're the streamer, but it
How
doesn't.
are you finding the difference
like,
between
nasty, you know?
competing in Korea versus coming to EMEA
Ah.
now?
Actually, Korea usually using like dive comp and like using Ana or Kiri and like Monkey, but EMEA play like Ramatra, Jarya,
Warren, what's your goals as an Overwatch player?
underground character. So
What's some goals you want for Overwatch?
is
Well,
different.
why are you asking this?
That is different.
Can I ask why you're asking this?
Yeah, I mean, definitely.
And then I'll answer?
definitely
Well, I'm gonna
different
ask Aspen, too.
LDBA.
Okay,
I
okay.
gotta ask, what
do I
really
just give
kinda,
one
went
goal?
wrong in maps 3 and 4 to allow Katsuya to get back into?
Yeah.
Oh,
I would say my
so
Wait, what?
goal
I can
is to
explain
have fun
actually.
lobbies.
Oh, Jihad so excited, so he's.
Your goal as
so
a streamer
high,
is to have fun lobbies.
He
Yes.
heads back, so he dies a lot of. So.
AKA not drop into Masters, because
that's-
Masters players are demons.
That makes
Wait,
sense.
that's your streaming
Yeah,
goal?
That's it.
No,
Yeah,
he
so
said,
I'm
what's your
gonna say-
Overwatch goal?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna say.
Oh,
five,
I don't. Yeah, I don't have a goal in
chill,
Overwatch because I already hit
chill,
rank 1
and
multiple
Yeah, like
times.
I already hit
five
champ.
to win, and
So I don't really, like, I've been champ like almost every season. I just don't feel that strongly about
I
it.
just want to have fun.
Exactly. That's why I said. That's what I said. I was like, oh, just have fun lobbies, which ends up being, if I had to say, between GM3 and Champ 5. Those are the most fun lobbies.
Do you think you can
Right.
take down those two top teams?
My Champ 2 games are pretty fun.
Probably yes, but we need.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a Champ 2 game. It's like all GM games.
No, I had
So
a
we'll
fully
more
champ game
practice,
once.
some time to
Couple
go.
times, actually.
Damn. Oh,
And I
wow.
think
Yeah.
that kind of brings me to my last question.
My main
I was
goal is to
wondering,
blow up
actually,
and act
what
like I don't
made
know
you-
nobody.
what drew you to the GK Esports roster? What made you want to play with this team?
You?
Oh,
Yes.
actually, we
Oh.
So Frogger, what's your Overwatch goals?
Team to me, like we have GR,
Join Team Australia?
and Alpha keep like
No, probably have fun.
doing with me.
Is he like in the practice range yapping?
Okay, I'm gonna go GK. So I don't know.
Without us, how dare you?
Yeah, Haku is,
Yeah.
I think,
Maybe
very kind.
he's typing in your
and I
chat
keep blame him.
on his burner.
That's probably what it is.
Kind boy, so a good person.
You know, he's only actually talked smack to me on his burner account. Like every time there's a message from that account, it's always smack talk.
Thank you so much for joining us for this
Wow.
interview, Finn. I really appreciate it, and have fun celebrating.
Why does it say you're typing?
Thank you.
Bye. We'll see you later.
Me?
Who's typing?
That was a really sweet
Oh,
interview
whoops.
that we got
It
to
was just
have
like a
with Finn.
space
Just
bar.
there a little bit of insight. I think it was nice to hear a bit about how the chemistry's been working.
All right,
It's also
who's the next match?
always
Wait.
Great, Matt. I think to hear one of your support players giving some credit to the other support and making sure that it's, you know, a really good vibe between the two of them.
I loved his answer of like, yeah, what went wrong after map 2 is like Ziad got too turned. Ziad was just like, he's too turned up. Like, we need to calm down. That is, but hey, you kind of it's a funny answer. But you kind of saw it in the gameplay, right? They were just kind of like him and Alfie were not synced at that time. So checks out.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Frogman,
insight together.
much love.
For certain. It was nice to chat with him. But before we go to a quick break, I just want to remind you guys that the Champions Clash pre-sale tickets registration is open right now. So if you guys are trying to catch one of the most exciting Overwatch events of the year live,
Natalia makes the 14 months. Appreciate heaps. Much love.
Tomorrow,
I think Twist Minds will win. What about you guys?
Yeah, me
Don't
too.
miss your chance to see your favorite
Yeah.
teams in person. I know that it's going to be really exciting to see this event, but we are going to send to a quick break. Afterwards, we will be back with another matchup, of course.
Froggery
Will
IP.
Legend be able to end the Twisted Minds streak? They have been absolutely insane with how TM has leveled up, adding Jwoo to the roster. Anyone's Legend, definitely one of these underdog. It's hard to say underdog because competition's so close in this region, but one of these teams that is looking to be a little bit of a dark horse. Will they find their first win today?
Let me know what I can do to improve on this one. I'm trying to do an Aspen one afterwards.
Okay, what is that? That's the worst.
Potential
Where
man.
did you even get that?
He has the potential to rival Overwatch his scans. His Lucio will be crazy. He will pull a Charizard. Give me yoga, give me Pilates, give me a fishing boat, or I retire. 0 Joseph Aspen, 0 Charizard cards, 7-day is Emery challenge.
Wait, you just reminded me. I need to buy remote passes for Gigantamax Pikachu. 1 second.
Aspen just resales her cards. It's not fair. Cope. Gift Frogger 10 subs. No. Buy 50 remote raid passes. Yes. If and when, but never is.
No, I can't go do yoga now because it's snow outside. There's still snow and ice and mud. 7-day Emery challenge coming out today, I think. I don't know. Apparently there's exporting issues.
What would Aspen's potential woman be? One?
Maybe like
DP oh my god, FPS streamer of the year, FPS streamer of the year, FPS streamer of the year.
What's so funny? What's so funny?
You have to put FPS streamer of the year.
What's so funny?
Because you lost to the burnt peanut.
And then I beat him in marathon, so
True.
maybe like
Frogger, if you don't put that, you're fake. If you don't put that, you're fake.
Nah, I don't want to do it because I had to find like a bad picture of Aspen, and I can't do that. Because I just found like an old photo of you on like that was like 4 years old. Didn't even notice the photo.
Please don't use a
Oh my god,
4-year-old.
take her from the BMW ad.
Take her from the pretty six thumbnail.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was
That's evil. That's evil. Wait. Oh, Lepsphere Juno skin is Hello Kitty. W.
Next Predator up, 10 minutes.
Okay. Gorilla, wait, Gorilla has the Squid Lucio skin. Do you see that, Frogger?
Yeah, that's so funny.
Oh, that's so
funny. I'm Lemon Fanta Hanzo. Oh, shut up! No, you're not. I'm Lemon Fanta Hanzo.
Why does K say like that Road Dog skin? Are you kidding me? The one where he's got his tongue out.
Bleh.
Welcome back from that quick break to OWCS EMEA. Again, I'm Ash, joined here by Matt and Johnny, and we've got our second matchup of EMEA just locked in. Twisted Minds versus Anyone's Legends. And Matt, to kick things off, last weekend, Twisted Minds have gone undefeated, expected here for the World Final winners, who have just leveled up their roster once again.
Yeah, I mean, they get the confidence off of winning, you know, everything last year, and they've just kind of taken it into this year, and they're running with it, right? I mean, this roster was so good already, and then they add Jwoo to it, which I think kind of takes them to another level in terms of like the dynamic play they can do. And I mean, look at that. I mean, 27-3 in their last 30 games. I mean, that is a silly record that kind of goes up against probably some of the best Overwatch teams like ever. And to see this kind of roster kind of hailing, you know, from EMEA playing at
Give me liberty, give me fire, give me reseals, or I retire.
It's really impressive to see.
No, you have to say thanks, Psycho Turtle. Yeah. You have to put thanks, Psycho
I
Turtle
don't
after it.
reseal. I'm just
Moving over
lucky.
to who they're going to be facing off against.
Okay, do it.
Here,
Okay, well,
Johnny,
can you?
This is a squad that has a fairly well
Yeah.
Are you good?
roster.
Why do you just have a stroke?
Definitely the underdog in this matchup, but do
Frog, are
you
Send me
think
po-
that they
send me
have what it
polychromes.
takes to take it toe to toe up against Twisted Minds?
No, I don't.
Oh, you can do
And I
something
don't think
about
they
her
think
waking
that
up for
either.
scrims.
Think
Will
of
she
it
wake
as
up
a
for
Too far,
scrims?
too far.
Look,
Okay,
come on,
okay.
alright.
Too far.
Do you realistically want me to sit here and be like, yeah, anyone's legend? They're gonna
Loot
take
bars,
Twisted
top up
Minds.
service
do-
maintenance is
It's
still
like,
down.
Come on, bro. Like this team, they're just not going to be able to hold it up against.
When I put for S Billy,
But
yeah, when it
I
gets
do agree
revealed,
with you
I'll
that
see if
this
he's
is
any
a
good.
team that could surprise people and make top 4 in the region. This is a team that is looking towards team like GK and
Maybe
GK and
something
Casilla that
about
we just
Girl
saw.
Swipe?
Team
Yankee
Pepsi,
with no
like,
brim,
they
thanks for the
need to
16
find
months. I'm gonna get
wins.
P, I'll be back.
And so
Ugh.
if you get to compete
Maybe
against
like-
the
Oh,
best
I-
team in the region in Twisted Minds,
Alright,
that's
I'm
still
swapping
Would I
Would
join an
I-
OWCS team with Toya? Would I literally willingly go to an insane asylum?
Yeah, I just
No,
say
I'm
it.
good.
asking me to sit
Oh.
here and just hype up this team.
Oh, no.
going up
You know what you have
against
to
the
do?
top dog in Twisted
Triple
Minds.
jump is
Like,
better.
I'm sorry.
Triple
I
jump
just
is,
can't do
bait.
that.
bro.
You have to do
I
triple
will say
jump
though,
is a
Ash,
new
with
bait.
how,
I
close
swear.
some of these teams and more of that like middle section of EMEA are, like getting maps here would even be like impactful for anyone's legend, right?
great
Like
point, Matt.
you know, TM is kind of like 3-0'd just about anybody. Like being able to kind of take maps and kind of, you know, make up some ground against some
You're
other
making it
teams
right
would
now
also be you know,
on
an
stream?
impactful result.
Hey, I certainly got to agree with you on that one. I think I appreciate Johnny's honesty. Nobody was asking you to unnecessarily hype anybody up, but we do like to set the stakes.
Bro, how's
no, he's
everyone
AFK, he's
TD?
not even there.
Crazy that him
Having
at
to update
17-month
the level roster
Aroonies.
in EMEA that's been happening in these teams that we're seeing in this new season of OWCS. And heading into our predictions, I don't think there's any surprise that I voted Twisted Minds. What about you guys?
Yeah, I mean, look, 27-3 over their last 30.
You can't deny the numbers.
I would say they're favorites in this one. I think Twisted Minds, no, they got this one.
Yeah, it's all Twisted Minds for all of us.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's going to be a sweep. I mean, this is the world champions.
Yeah.
Like they're the best team in the world, and they added Jwoo, and they're going up against Anyone's Legend, who came in through the open qualifiers, right? So very tough spot to be in here. But like Matt said, like to be honest, I'll say this: like if they bring the upset, I would be so pleased. I would be delighted if they can
Would
actually
you be
beat Twisted
delighted?
Minds.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
would
that
you
would be
like
amazing. That would be one of the greatest
Wait, what the fuck? You're not actually trolling?
The data. There's too much of it.
That's okay. SAS Viable builds models and makes decisions, so you don't have to freak out.
But we like freaking out.
You're getting so much done!
Like a fucking ad, man. Oh, this opens on the thing. Oh, wait. That's not even gameplay. Where's the gameplay at? What the hell? It's actually real?
All my fantasy, all my energy, all my fantasy.
Okay. Has the map even started yet? Oh, they kind of have. Okay. Billy S rank.
They banned Zarya and Farah on Lijiang.
Oh, that is
ready to watch
tough.
these games?
Oh yeah, I'm super ready. I don't know.
What is
okay,
this
in my
frickin-
potential man? It says, oh, 0 drills of Aspen. No, I am not in range.
Oh, that is tough. What the hell? Does he do the Akira slide?
How am I supposed to ever get in range of champ 2? Isn't it like you need to be? Isn't it one division away in champ? In order to play with you?
Yeah.
I think it's like champ 4 or something.
Wait, so it's 2 divisions instead of 1 in champ now?
Oh, he's farting him.
Oh, okay. Not that bad.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad when you consider that the fact that like champ is pretty hard to get to unless
It is also hard to drop out of champ, bro. Like, I don't know. I
Unless
gain
you're me.
8, but I lose like 9 or 10. Like, it's not. It's so hard to drop out of champ once you get like really in it. Is it crispy?
Did you just do the fucking Michael Jackson?
What are you talking about?
Is it crispy?
Why are you saying that? Is Frogger eating something?
Yeah.
Oh shit, the game's on, bro.
The Soj in combination with the Winston.
Yeah, this is going to be very tough for Tama. I mean, everyone can relate to a Winston situation like this. You're playing Winston
I had no idea, man.
against the Diva, and you're up against Twisted Minds. If Tama puts 1 foot wrong here,
That's sick, bro. When will we pull it?
leaps in just slightly wrong, he's going to get the
Are the
punish for it.
Preds still on?
Anyone's legend.
Hopefully not, eh? They
They're
are!
playing
No one
a
told
really tough
me!
composition. It's all about the
And
execution.
Well, especially playing.
okay,
it
this
with
is
Twisted Minds,
anyone's
right?
legend. This is an
feels like
interesting
they have a
team. They've got
great idea to play
Wamemo.
against
I've played with
Winston. Looks like
Wamemo.
Canale getting dangerously
Oh,
low
really?
here. Is Tama
In
can't really
trials?
hold that
Aim
position
one.
like you mentioned, right?
Yeah, we do
especially
it
with
one
the
time.
Diva just
Nah,
kinda
we didn't
barreling
actually.
through
Oh,
do
I
it one
thought it
time.
was Mimo.
Wamemo.
Has to
I don't know how to say
there,
it.
allows
Wamemo.
TM to take the point.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
kind of
know.
want to set something up
Anyways,
here with your Vendetta as
anyone's
Kai.
legend.
Pushes
I
in here,
thought
has
that
to
aim
rail
one
gun,
was an
but
NA
nice
I don't know what
player.
Rupture does.
Gets that disruptor shot, but
I
Tama
swear I've
has
seen him on
already
NA so many
disengaged here.
times.
Well, Maimon gets spooked off the map. So like
Oh,
he
this is
dies,
Twisted
but
Minds.
he's
Oh yeah,
not working
GG.
with
I mean,
Winston.
Yeah, I've already put all my money on Twisted Minds.
They're tough to coordinate.
I'm glad we didn't
You know,
run predictions
especially
for
with
this
Winston's
match.
place in the
These
meta
poor
right
guys
now.
are running
Wait,
Winston.
Even harder against like the world champs, right?
Why?
What's your take on like, you know, I feel like Soj has been passed up by like.
Why,
Emery's
Warren?
damage output is so.
I don't even know who I
strong
could
and
run him with
Why didn't you do
because I don't really have
predictions?
many good characters.
At least for me, kind of
You said
outweighs
why?
I have Alice Uzaha,
Why didn't you?
Swanggang, Zhao,
Because I forgot for this series.
Against, like,
Oh.
Vendetta. What's your thoughts on this?
Nangong.
Well, to be honest with you,
I
I was
didn't
doing
predict
Gigantamax
to make a play,
Pikachu, and
to
now
open up these fights, and I
I'm
think the railgun
being
is a
so
better
sad
tool for
because
that.
all of the
Emery
people in my
is very
group that I usually
consistent
play
in
with are like, oh
punishes,
yeah, and that's
wrong
it for
position,
today. And I use the
damage
Lucky Egg
output,
and a Star
but I
Piece.
think if you want a
What?
Oh, is that bad?
Sojourn is the better
Yeah,
bet
it's
here.
bad.
That's
What's
the
wrong?
only thing you
Let's
want.
go
I
officially
used a
weird.
Lucky Egg and a Star
Alone,
Piece
it's
for
going to
1
be
G-Max
so hard to
Pika,
get
and
back.
now
We'll
my
do
group
another
is
one.
like,
Some of these characters from
nope.
Twisted Minds.
Well, look at how they're
Can't.
playing. They're kind of like.
You need,
all
like-
of
Well, do you have the
you
app,
still-
the Poke Raid app?
Maimon. As it's
No?
almost like trying to, like,
You don't use
like,
Poke
join
Genie?
for a dive into the
Yeah,
back
Poke
line,
Genie, Poke
and then
Genie.
you're just gonna
You don't
kinda
use
have
Poke
no
Genie?
player just blowing
No, I
them up, and then
don't.
the D.Va
I have a
getting
group. I have a
killed.
Facebook group with a
good.
bunch of 60-year-olds.
But then it like forces you in a weird position if you're anyone.
Well, yeah, Dynamax Pikachu is kind of just like, what's even the point of it?
There against the D.Va, which
For
isn't
XP
exactly
and Stardust?
the matchup you want. This round going by so fast. No,
Guys, I'm an addict, okay? Like, I'm a Stardust addict.
No, just going
I wish there was Landscaper. Bring him back.
for both sides.
Oh,
Here's
here
the
we go.
comedic relief.
TVNT alive as TVNT finds
Oh,
Kaneo
damn, there's so many colors on my screen.
Oh my gosh, I forgot TVNT is literally Thanos on D.Va.
So a brutal beat there that comes through.
You remember the song we made for him?
They do end up flipping the point, but this one's not going to be
That's
extended
not
for
the
long.
song.
Yeah,
On
and
the
also
TV.
to get the top
Yeah,
That's
I'm on
not
the
the song.
TV.
split up while Twisted Minds are more
Yeah, TVNT
Nice
has
try,
boosted
more like
Purgatory over.
NT,
They've already lost, bro.
TVNT,
They've
that's
already
me.
lost. They
has an
had
overclock
boosted
here.
Purgatory.
So if you can make some space with this Winston for your Soda,
Damn, they wanted to start off really strong with this Zarya ban, but I don't think TVNT really minds playing against Zarya.
Wait, they just gotta what? They lose next map and then anyone's Legend's gonna ban D.Va. They'll have a somewhat decent performance.
You know
And
what?
then-
You know what they're gonna do next round?
Holy!
They're gonna bring in their
Whoa,
other
that's
player.
spinning fast.
Brutal one to play into. We take a look at the stats.
Look at the
A lot
stats.
on
Look
the
at that.
side
Funny
for Twisted
Astro
Minds
with
and a little on the side
1,918
for
damage.
anyone
Wow,
with
that makes me
Legend
insecure
is,
about my Lucio. I don't do that much
really
damage on him.
We don't need
He
to
has
see
more
this.
heals than you do.
This is disgusting.
A lot of it's comp, like the comp, right? Like, I mean, it's really difficult to play that Winston there.
Oh, someone's an Xbox console player.
It's incredibly
At one.
difficult. And you look, Tama.
Yeah, I
Look at
support
TVNT
console
rubbing
players.
up against the door. This guy is like, let me out.
Boosters. Uses his boosters.
Sadly, it's not the meta right now. And so I think a swap over to your
Wait,
Risa
is
here,
TVNT the one
very
that's in the
stable
mech?
pick.
Isn't Funny Astro like
When he
50?
plays D.Va?
Yeah, and he signed like a
no,
contract.
no,
He's
that's
not
not
50.
him.
He's like, I think he's 1 year younger than me or something.
I mean, just shrunk down right away. It feels like the
So
Emperor does a
you could
really
figure
good
that one
job
out.
against
Wish they
the
had
Risa
player
in there,
cams.
right there.
He signed on for like another 2 or 3 years. I don't know. I don't know what their. I wonder what their rules are for like if they need to do check-in properly.
Kai gonna get chased down
What do you
by
mean?
Funny Astro, although he does get TVNT.
So when I played in OWCS or like the Overwatch League tryouts or whatever, not the Overwatch League like little things, whatever it's called. They made us do a thing where
shout into the mic, I got mine.
what you call it? You had to have a webcam basically showing you playing at all times, not for like player cams, but literally to prove that it's you playing and not a fake.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Can gain some type of map control.
Now, Tom actually finds a crucial pick on
That
the
is
Funny
weird.
Astro. That is going to be great stuff for anyone's Legend here. If they could just keep Tama alive in this one thing.
I guess there was a scenario where someone
Just stay
played on
nice,
someone
all
else's
5 members
PC,
alive.
but pretended they were them.
Tama does go
So
down
then they
here.
just have like a
There's
check
so
where
much
there's an
focus on
admin
it
that
now.
sits in voice chat, and then you
Oh,
have to
wow.
have a camera on you on Discord at all times. I hated it because I basically had to put a camera like behind me,
Make it 3 for Court.
and I was like sitting there. I did not want to move because I'm like, oh, what if the admin just sees me scratching my ass? You know what I mean?
Pressure, not able to
Yeah,
kinda
like
flip
you
the
can't
point
pick your
there.
nose in peace.
Well, I think
TM,
this just
yeah.
shows Twisted Minds, right? Like they're so
Yeah.
they know what's up against them.
Dude.
They're not going to contest your Risa.
Do you record more Dead by Daylight videos to the second channel? Nope, don't like that game. Unless they release something really fun,
Now Quartz pops the override protocol.
or if they drop Pennywise.
disengage.
If they drop Pennywise, I'll come back.
They're just on
I
the
think
back
they know,
foot this whole map.
the supports are split now. I think Quartz has seen them, so
Quartz has
looks
seen
like they're
them.
actually gonna just kind of like double nade that corner.
Well, main moment is on point capping. This is really bad. If they cap, they will lose like 4%. TVNT goes out of mech. Hold on a second.
TVNT.
Even with the
Canaille? What is that? Like toenail? But Canaille?
now it'll be anyone's
Well, Funny Astro is running for his life. He's like, oh no, I've got to get out of here.
No, he
I wasn't
died,
gonna get some
actually,
fish and
though.
chips. And then he died, yeah.
Kind of got away
Oh,
from
I
Twisted
want
Minds
fish
there a
and
little
chips.
bit.
Wait, maybe I should
Anyone's
DoorDash
Legend
fish and
really
chips.
happy to fight in those close quarters in the white room. Low damage
Wait,
Yeah,
that
you
sounds
would.
kind of
Nice
good.
too, so to keep everyone up on the side of anyone's Legend. But they have to make a bit of a grand stand here to keep this map one
That does
going.
sound good that you bring that up,
Kai has
Frogger.
the overclock here, but can you navigate the D.Va in the process?
Yeah.
TVNT does get
Yeah.
quite low. Has
Yum, 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 yum.
Another mech back.
I'm
For
just
me,
so
it's
tired
Tom
right
alive.
now.
He's gotten so low in a lot of
I didn't
these
have
nice
a
rail guns out there
coffee.
from Kai, looking to
I had
see
a
if he can hunt.
smoothie.
Funny Astro
Oh,
not gonna
yeah,
commit to
smoothies
rounding
do that
the
to you.
corner. I think though the damage is done.
Should've had a
It
matcha.
jacks up everybody
Nice.
from
Matcha?
TM, and then he finds
Matcha,
Quartz.
yeah.
Huge overclock there from Kai.
Matcha, I feel like is only
Matcha,
good if
yeah.
it's mixed with a fruit.
That's actually dangerous. Don't eat matcha with fruit.
That's exactly what I talked about.
Like
right?
strawberry
The Sojourn
matcha.
can
No, you
make
can't
a
do
play
that.
like that, whereas
If you eat matcha with a fruit, your body will go into
like,
shock and you'll
we
die.
would have been able to disengage from that
Oh,
quite
okay, I'm gonna
cleanly.
get one.
But
In a
Kai
large,
finds the opening
actually.
pick. Now you have double support ultimate here. Twisted Minds
Okay.
starting to build towards 5 of their own.
Just kidding.
Search and destroy.
Another pick here, man.
Oh my god.
Yes, sound barrier from Bunny Astro.
Oh
They
my
might wanna
god.
commit to this. It's gonna be
Oh
Quartz
my
using
god.
the aura
Oh!
from the flank.
Quartz. He was like, oh, hey buddy, I'm a quartz rock and oh, I'm dead.
It looks like
Oh,
anyone's
Funny
legend
Astro just
starting to
died.
combo some of these fights together,
No, he
but
didn't.
a few of them just
Okay, now he
dangerously
did.
low.
Jay
Tama
Woo's
is
killing
going to
everyone.
fall as it's so difficult for them to keep him alive.
How am I behind now?
As
Wow.
soon as the armor wears
Thought they'd take this
off,
map,
as,
anyone's legend.
in the long
Actually, they
game,
might.
it
They
is
still have ults.
TM who's going to be able to get a flip, and anyone's legend.
Yeah, this
they
could
have
be anyone's
fought their
game
way
here.
back
And
into
if
this
Twisted
one.
Minds take this, that means they will go on
Combination with
to
a
the
Kitsune
second
rush
map.
here for a last chance
And
effort.
that'll
Is it
be really
crispy?
Get a touch
scary.
here. Maimon swaps over to the
Crispy.
Tracer and should have the blink to get the touch. And then you have a Kitsune Nurse as well to trade out. So anyone's legend, they're still in this.
Yeah, Maimon over to the Tracer, putting in some damage into TVNT. Kaneel gets dangerously low as he drops the Kitsune Rush. A little bit of a later rush here from Simple. The Terror Surge comes down from Tama, doesn't really find anything. The Suzu there for everybody to kind of walk on out of it, and the later rush is going to pay off as Jay-Woo's still
Twisted
getting some
Minds.
of the benefits of it.
They
there
have
towards
yet
the
to drop a
end.
map in this
Wow.
entire series.
Takes
in
Li
this
Shang Tower
entire
to,
Overwatch CS.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
What is
Kai's
War
still
doing?
limited, but
Oh.
still
Oh, I'm
solid
talking about my
position,
arthritis
a little bit
right
there
now.
from anyone's legend.
You have
They were trying to
arthritis?
place there with
I have
Kai.
something wrong with my
They
thumb,
opened up a couple
and
of
it's been
fights.
like a
Carpal
pain.
tunnel?
We should go to
Probably, but it's been-
physiotherapy.
We know this is going to
Yeah,
be an
that would be a
uphill
good
matchup for
idea.
anyone's
That would be a
legend.
good
You
idea.
should, you
Thanks,
should.
Tucker.
Good
Oh,
moments.
Crispy! I feel so bad. Crispy didn't get a kill.
That's alright.
I think there's still something to
Supports aren't meant to get kills.
on the soldier.
Well, he always did the same amount of damage as Funny Astro, you know? So, you know.
But
Yeah.
still,
And TVNT was
Get a
pretty
lot of
strong that
hits.
match. Only did
Bounce back in the second
6.9k.
round,
Ah,
you're
6.9.
totally right. But
6.9.
you're still
Performative
more than
Warren
3,000
trying to
damage
use
line.
arthritis
Like,
as a way to
Henry
do
with
yoga.
the nades and the ultimate, like, just
Okay,
feels like
so
it's just,
bro, like
so much
my
pressure
every
constantly
step
coming
is
down on
performative.
your team, and I think we can all feel for Tom.
I
in that
swear,
situation.
Amray
bro,
7
my
days.
thumb is so.
exactly the
Red
best
Coast Alex, thanks for the 8
heroes
months.
he feels comfortable on. Very difficult against TM.
You should just like
It's a very tough
get
game
your thumb
plan, but
amputated.
I think they're just trying to make the most of it. I'm coping so hard, Matt. I don't know if you
For
know this,
what?
but I'm coping so hard for anyone's legend here. I mean, it was obviously
Yeah.
a super one-sided map here, but like, let's just say how it is. Like, anyone's legend, they're not favored in this one, but I still think that they came in with a game plan here around the Orisa and the Sojourn, and they made some plays for themselves. I still think that's a good sign.
Is it crispy?
Yeah, I thought Maimon actually had a pretty good round number 2 on the.
Can you
Vendetta.
explain the is it crispy
And I mean,
thing so I'm in the loop?
We've seen this
it's
group
just like a
of,
Krispy
players from
Kreme,
anyone's legend on different
meme or
teams, but,
something.
have some success. It's just now obviously all coming together here in the
You know,
first
like, is it
tournament
crispy?
of the year.
Oh,
Krispy
I think I
Kreme?
know.
You have
Yeah, I
some
think
teams
I
in
know
the
what
EMEA
you're
that have been,
talking
like,
about
well
now.
established, right? That
Yeah.
have been playing together for a really long time, or at least their cores. So anyone's legend trying to kind of pick it up. I wouldn't exactly say the meta's doing them any favors, right?
No,
at the
They
moment.
don't
So
want to do this, yeah.
yeah, we'll see what they decide to do in this second map. I don't think, at least in my opinion, there's no way you can like force Winston or Risa, any type of those, like, what Tama would want to play, like Winston or Risa, Ball, right? Like
They got a
those
diva
types
ban.
of-
At one point in this series, they got a diva ban to like kind
Yeah.
of force like a Winston matchup of some kind. That's
Well,
their one bet.
We hope anyone's legend can keep continuing the series so you guys can continue to farm these drops, new ones here for this week of OWCS. I'm a sucker for the gradient, Johnny. Any of the gradient color stuff. The battle pass is.
But I
always
low-key wanted to
gonna
grab my
get
couch
in
and like
this
pull it
season,
over
always
here
the
and just
pass
kind of
when
like
we
sit
talk
on
about
it.
that 15-hour
But I kind of realized I can't really
box
do that from this
at
thing.
the,
Maybe I'll just stream from my other
just let
setup
that loot
tomorrow.
box sit there on your screen and just
Oh no,
watch
even if I am
in
live, but then I can just sit on the couch the entire time, really far away, and just
I
sleep.
opened one last week, yes.
What do you get?
I got a brig.
NCR makes up to the prime, bro.
nice.
Appreciate heaps. What's up,
Yeah,
legend?
I mean, just stock it away in the closet. They can't.
Also, get your
really
preds in,
do
guys.
that much.
Make sure you predict.
No, I've
Like,
never
you
seen
should
a brig.
You should
AL
play
could
Brig,
potentially win
right?
this next
And,
one.
Like it's people are not as coordinated in rank
What?
as I would
Brig
say
is
this.
Because,
actually
see, look,
fun
I
to
got-
play in ranked, okay?
Okay.
Sophisticated
I got
players that
my.
can play in ranked.
Well, I
Are
got my
you
couch
saying
right there.
That I'm an
that's my couch
unsophisticated
right there.
player?
Yes.
That would be accurate. Yeah, I would say that would be.
Is it comfy?
The only hero I trust you on is like.
It gets the job done, you know?
Yeah, my hit stance kind of with it, you know. It's okay. TM second ban here, so we'll talk about anyone's legend.
Yes,
this is
job
like a tank
done.
protect, right? Like trying to protect some of Tama's heroes, and then TM decides to actually just get
Hazard ban,
ban.
things you hate to see.
Yeah, this one is interesting. I mean,
Things you love to
banning
see.
Hazard, what is the thinker, aka Backbone? What is he thinking about this one? Because I would have expected like the Diva ban come out, but you're probably like, oh, maybe we can save that towards like a push map, and then we can dish that out. So you're right. Maybe we can get a protect ban going here, because it is our first map pick, and you want to stagger out the map and hero bans to give yourself a good chance later on in the series. But the Hazard ban, I mean, the only team we've really seen play Hazard is Peps, right? So it is an interesting ban. Has to be protected.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, it's feels like it's more of a protect. Like, you would have had what Tama? You could have. Yeah, maybe they would have banned like the research.
Warren, what kind of sauce do you get with
the
poutine?
entire time, like lose some of that
Gravy?
optionality. So
That's it.
maybe feel the need to
It's,
protect
yeah,
that.
that's
And
what do you mean
TM,
sauce on
they feel
poutine? The
strong
poutine
enough
is,
that,
I
hey,
mean,
we
it's
get
full
rid
of
the
sauce,
vendetta,
it's
we
full
can
of
play,
gravy. It's
Okay.
delicious.
Daewoo on like a Pharah.
Okay.
You're not supposed to
here,
put
and
anything
you
really
win
on it. The only thing you could do to like make a
Hazard is
poutine
good against Sim.
better
So I'm
potentially is
are they
like
gonna
getting
come
like a
out
meat
and
inside
play
it.
Symmetra here? Like, is my moan gonna bust
Like if
out
you
the
want it to be
Symmetra?
more of like an
Right.
actual meal.
That would be.
Yeah, and Twisted Minds are like, oh, we would have. I think historically from last year, Twisted Minds would have liked to play the Hazard into the Sim. So maybe they're cooking with this one. I don't know.
That's a little spicy. That's a little spicy. Maybe we see some Sim. I mean, EMEA was like the Sim region last year, right? Which kind of like dictated it. We haven't seen it as much. I think Vendetta is actually pretty decent against Sim and like the kind of comps that Sim would want to play, right? Being able to just kind of like
Right, but Vendetta's not on the map either now. So...
But they banned Vendetta. So yeah, maybe we do get a little bit of a Sim gameplay from anyone's legend. It's definitely a worthy shout here potentially on Rialto.
Yeah, I mean, they're coached by Backbone. They have the experience. They have the knowledge to work on it, to get it out there. But like, I had this conversation with him this past week, actually.
Yeah.
It's like, it just doesn't happen overnight. Like, you don't just scrim Symmetra a couple times and you're like, oh, I gotta figure it out.
No.
I know what I'm doing on this hero. It's like, no, it's a bit of a process. It's a lot of VOD reviewing. You have to get really smart about your Symmetra teleporters. So it's not something you can just bust out for the sake of it against Twisted Minds here in a matchup. We'll have to see if it's practiced and they feel comfortable enough on it. But Maimon, you know, is a pretty cerebral player. He's a very smart player. I liked what he did on GK last year, combining Alpha, for example. They play some Winston Sombra, stuff like that. I think he has the smarts.
Just meditated
to
for a
bring
bit.
out the Thinker's hero in Symmetra.
It's not as simple though as like some. I think
Yeah.
people started out figuring
Sorry.
it out last
I
year.
was in
right? When,
meditation mode.
Alcad and Twisted Minds were using Sim and like playing it at such a high level that I think people just thought, okay, well, you just play Sim and TP around and it'll work out for us as well. And it could not.
I got
be
you
more, wrong
all
in
night.
that regard.
Starlight.
Wait, we should sing a song
there's
together.
A lot of thinking going on,
All of us.
Johnny, and,
Yep,
it
let's do it right
like
now.
we're just gonna get,
Let's make a Christmas album.
Winston Soj
I
Tracer
walked
with, Lucio
across
Curie backline.
an
I don't know that
empty
one.
land.
Skateboarding.
I'm not
I
really good
knew
at
the
songs.
pathway
He doesn't
like
have
the
it. He
back
doesn't have
of
tricks
my
like Finn, though. Finn
hand.
was trying to like grind
I'm
out that
been
pathway.
bitter.
Get his
It was
head
actually
locked.
I'm
grinding
being
out.
bitter.
Skateboard on the railing.
Oh,
Snake
simple
from
things. Where have you gone?
This is going to be one of the Rialto
I'm
defenses
getting
of all time.
older and I need someone to rely on.
Either. Swap. Imagine we're gonna get
I think you got it.
From Quartz. Let's see.
I
Yeah,
just
we
can't believe
sang
that's
so
the
good,
first
guys.
song. Like, why is that the
This
first song that
combo
came
feels
to your
like they
head?
favor
I don't know.
TM fairly heavily, right?
It's a good
Like,
song.
It's a support line that they're like basically kind of known for playing at this point. I feel like it's the stronger hit scan option, and then really difficult
could also
to play
sing-
this Winston into the Diva.
I mean, you can talk about the tank matchup all you want, but Maimon gonna have to hold.
I
his
can't
own.
think of any
my
songs.
moan.
Swim.
We could do
The
how
new
about Kool-Aid and
BTS song
Frozen
is
Pizza
so
by
good,
Mac
bro.
Miller.
Have you
The
heard
new
the
BTS song
Swim
is
by
so good.
BTS?
Some of this
Yeah,
high ground area.
swim.
And wait, what does everyone think of the new BTS album? Let's hear everyone's honest opinion.
Swim,
So
swim,
careful.
Yeah.
Trying to deny this
Da,
space.
da, da,
The
swim,
payload has made it around this
swim.
corner. corner.
That
here.
song needs to be longer than 2.5 minutes. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
that's a good song.
It's the only song I heard off the album.
Yeah, that
I like the
forced
new
TP,
album.
And then also, I mean, just knocks Tama.
I like 2.0 a lot too.
Okay,
What's
how
2.0?
broken Steven, bro?
Yeah, Diva's stupid. Like, look, she's able to just do whatever she wants, and the devs think this is okay.
Why?
She can fly into 6 people and just walk out.
Why did they ban Hazard? Did they
Sorry,
think
but Diva?
TDNT was gonna play Hazard? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know why they thought that. Maybe they're protecting their hero?
Yeah, I mean, like, maybe they're protecting Winston, but, like, Winston's kind of just...
Twisted Minds is not banning Winston.
Yeah, I don't think... I feel like if they ban Winston, they'd be doing him a favor, because Winston is not really going to be good.
Yeah. I believe in Flats' ultimate tank guide from 2022, he said that Diva does counter
Is that
Winston.
Kai Cenat and Soch? No, I don't think
They
so.
should definitely keep that in mind.
Trading Kitsune rushes, Quartz, pops the override
Swim,
here.
swim.
With some nice disengage from anyone's legend. So you traded out those Kitsune
Why is
rushes.
Ox the pirate there? Oh, that's just
Swim.
warm.
Back here, but as long as you don't die, it's actually a decent trade.
So many
I
glazes,
ordered
but it's
fish
so
and
bad. I
chips
thought I was
for
listening to Imagine Dragons.
You were talking about
K-pop
it.
fight. K-pop
And I was
fight.
like, ooh,
K-pop
that
fight.
sounds good.
K-pop fight. K-pop fight. K-pop fight. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Do you guys like fish and chips?
I don't mind fish and chips.
K-pop
but I don't
fight.
think there's
K-pop
great
fight.
fish and chips out here.
A lot of progress
In Canada?
I mean, I've had good fish and chips, but it's probably better
Is
in
there
like
no
the
fish in
UK.
Canada?
Yeah, but I think Kai wants to go aggressive.
You guys
What
on
kind
fish
of-
there?
Just you need
What
the sound
kind
barrier.
of
So some nice
stupid
disengage at
ass
first, actually.
question
Delayed
was
sound
that?
barrier by Crispy, and now Lucius are dropping it.
Yeah, we
Traded
got
aggression
a lot of
on either side here.
salmon,
Thomas trying to peel
like
with
a
this
lot of
Winston.
Like
salmon, a lot of
imported or-
trout. No, no, no.
You- Oh, you can
Yeah,
actually.
Yeah, you could totally just go and get salmon and get trout. in
Oh,
Canada.
fit check. Guys, check Discord. I'll
I don't
post a
know
fit
about-
check
wait,
in the
because
media
what's
channel.
the fish that's in fish and chips? Isn't it like tilapia or cod? I think it's cod.
Cod. I got cod and halibut.
Great job by TM as well to keep
Halibut.
TVNT
It's halibut.
in
That's-
mech, has the self-destruct,
it's pronounced
so can play
halibut.
quite aggressive, but this is going to be that second
Oh,
checkpoint.
that's why
Why
everyone's
did
making
you
fun
say?
of me.
Yeah, Winston is just not working out. for anyone's
Halibut.
legend. We know it. They probably know it as well, but don't feel like they have a better option up their sleeve right now, and they're just gonna keep it going for the time being. As Maimon goes down to
This is your
TNT.
freaking
Just
homeschool
spells trouble.
education.
4 minute 30. Twisted Minds already got a pick here on third point.
I'm not
This could be,
homeschooled.
this could be like a goat's time.
Well,
We got
It was
focus
online
on
school and only
You're
for
not
a year.
convincing anyone.
It does feel like, though, for anyone's legend to kind of
What do
hit
you
like
mean?
the
My
next
chat knows
level
I'm
as a
smart.
team, Johnny.
No, it's not
They
that you're
gotta get
not
Tama
smart.
for
It's
these,
that you're smart in
preferred
like a
tanks in the middle.
homeschool
Talk
kind of
about
way.
in a second. Both Kitsune rushes used is going to be the first 2 kills going in favor of anyone's legend.
I have
That's
to
gonna
pee,
back
you guys.
How long is stream gonna be?
we'll hold it
24
down.
hours. We're streaming 24 hours today.
They feel like that is
To
enough.
celebrate the deadlock video
We have
finally
Aspen's
being finished.
chat all to
Taking
ourselves.
out Jwoohoo. It does feel like, though, Johnny, like
Aspen's viewers, give her 100 subs if you miss Aspen.
Can I have 25 of those 100?
Evolve as a tank.
Please.
Yeah, I think this is just a really tough situation for them to be in. This meta, like we talked about in his hero pool, is just.
I'm not rich enough for that.
best
Okay, gift.
right now. As it once again
A-
tries to peel
a
towards
handshake.
probably override protocol here.
Bro, I hear them. Bro, I can hear them. I got wireless headset. I'm on the toilet right now. I got poo residue on my headset.
Ew! Why did you take that too far?
For Flatful, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Aspen stream. Appreciate you,
Oh
Heaps.
my
You
God.
absolutely
Dance, can we
legend.
get 500 gifted
Nice.
subs? 500. And Psycho Turtle, can we get
Wittiest,
some Pokemon
wittiest
packs?
attorney, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate Heaps, bro. Much
It's
love, legend.
whitest attorney.
Yeah, one time I said wittiest and I felt so embarrassed.
Tama going over to
Ah,
the
yeah,
Doom
that's
Fist here, just trying to get a touch, and
Remember
Roby
Frogger
recall
kissing
there,
without
Tama
muting his
does
mic?
get onto the
Yeah.
Oh, what?
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Like it was yesterday.
What?
Guys, you know
You
I
wash your
can hear you,
hands?
right?
That was too quick.
You did not wash your hands.
Bro, neither do you guys.
You pulled the flats tech.
There for Twisted Minds.
Wow, they just did not slow down throughout that entire attack.
You pulled the flats
it's
tech.
so tough for Tama to play that Winston because
Wait, what's the? Oh yeah.
I think
Because like,
he wants
well,
to do more of what we saw on the third point, right? Where he dives almost like
I'm not
overly
peeing on my
aggressive,
hands.
and then he can kite towards the extreme
Okay.
of his bubble. It's almost like he dives onto the support, and then he walks through the support.
But if I'm in like
so that when the
public, yeah,
diva
I'll wash my
peels,
hands.
He's not taking
and
all
stuff.
that damage from the diva. And
I don't
that
really
opens up
pee in
enough
public,
space
Damn,
but
for
alright.
that
speed,
was
right?
not a
It
pretty
just-
round
on a
by
map
any
like
means.
Rialto, he just didn't have that space required. And so
What would
time
you
and time
do on
again, Thomas
defense
forced,
here?
like,
Do you
jump
stick?
What
to
time is it
Winston,
there?
Or do you mirror the D.Va Frogger?
And that actually opens up the rest of the map for someone like Quartz and Jwoo to just capitalize.
Or do you
the
go
fact that
Hammond?
anyone's legend. They just don't have.
I
any
just,
whatsoever.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, it's I mean, I understand that's how you kind of want to play it, but it feels like even if you play that perfectly, you might be at a disadvantage. I mean, it's really difficult.
Tough,
yeah, it's really difficult. Anyone's legend, the meta not kind of breaking their way at the moment. Twisted Minds.
See, look at that.
Feels like the meta's
Right there.
always in their
See, look at
favor
that.
the moment,
Overwatch
so
finally broke me.
they'll
Scheduled for
play
the
far
31st
with
of March,
here on defense.
8
They'll
a.m.
ditch a tracer
Why everyone hates the
completely.
doorman in Deadlock.
We'll see
Scheduled for
anyone's
April
legend decides
2nd,
to do.
8
Obviously, some time
a.m.
as, Tom
There it
will
is,
switch
guys.
over to the
There it is.
Winston.
There it is.
Kai, I
It's a
assume, will go
21-minute
over
video.
so, that'll be
It's longer
kind
than my
of,
normal Overwatch videos.
what we'll
How
get
crazy
here
is
from
that?
anyone's legend on the
First
offensive
video to
side.
get maybe 10,000 views in
Yeah,
24
it's
hours.
really tricky to deal
Gonna be
with this
freaking crazy.
Pharah now,
Gonna be
because you know
crazy.
Thomas not going to swap over
Gonna be
to that
crazy.
D.Va.
And then I'm naked.
Yeah.
I'm never making a
Wait, is your guys'
Deadlock
audio
video
delayed?
ever
Echo is
again.
actually,
Oh,
like,
it's
a really solid
not.
choice
Do you
here
hear-
if
I
you
hear
do wanna stick with
Sojourn.
the Winston here, so.
Some monetization off to show you did it for the love of the game.
Like,
Okay,
there's
I spent
spectating
a
echo,
week
but
and a
I hear
half
Sojourn.
trying to get entertaining games so that it would be like at least the best quality possible. I would like to get paid,
It's just really
okay?
tricky to get that frag going, right? So the Echo is going to help you massively.
Tommy needs a rocket to the face there. He jumps on in.
You stream some Deadlock games so I can edit them? I need to figure out how to make my stream quality not freaking get so, like, the bitrate lowers all the time. Oh, those, how broken are boats, bro?
Yeah, no, we need to nerf boats.
The way they literally
I'll
just
buy it.
lost, the way they literally just lost that fight because of that boat, bro. That's actually insane.
Fights here in the OWCS, but hey, so always
No, I
nice
stream at like
occurrence.
6,000 bitrate, but like every time a team fight breaks out, my bitrate just drops instantly. I mean, it's just a Twitch thing, right?
To keep him alive? Ah, that's crazy.
Okay, wait, no, it's not.
Tommy gets up to the high ground here, but what is he gonna
I like that
do?
you don't change your background thumbnail. I don't know. I don't know how to.
I can hear Kai
The
shooting.
Winston bubble.
I don't know how to
That's an
change.
echo.
I don't know how to change my backgrounds or like even make any interesting ones.
I know he's around here though. Yeah, they're
Oh,
hunting him
no.
down. No, he's in a lot of trouble here.
Give me monochrome for S Billy. My UID
Oh, Funny
is.
Astro's dead. Funny
Give me-
Astro found dead.
Okay, we're going to
Give me
fight
polychromes.
here.
I'm on Asia.
The override protocol,
If
though,
you give me
where is, of
polychromes,
course,
I might
thought
give you
he was gonna go
polychromes back.
Challenge Mimone, but he actually goes on a bit of a flank here. So Jwoo ends up falling here with
Just
Astro,
kidding.
and
Loot bar's down at the moment. So it doesn't even matter. Loot bar's been down for like 3 days.
Playing from the offensive side.
Yeah, and now disengage. Like the Kitsune Rush has dropped, so that's going to hold the card for the time being.
If I give you monochromes, you pull from, like on my account. Like pull on my account.
Oh my gosh, Tama is angry.
Oh my gosh.
Angry.
And Quartz has taken a shower at Aspen. You could learn from that.
At Aspen,
All
yeah,
right,
seriously.
let's see what's
What?
happening next.
From that fight where it felt like they had
For
the upper hand
you,
at the start.
I'm not pulling in your account, bro. I don't want to know your email and password.
Oh, you said that to her potential man.
Hitting them again, and you also have a
Add
dupe,
what?
right?
Salty
So,
fish?
this is where you need
Salty
to come out
fish
on
shower
top.
incident.
So Kai actually slide into the Winston bubble there.
Dude, her shower arc will be crazy.
Funny Astro goes to dislodge Tama and Kai off of their objective.
Is that a
as,
comment someone
This
said?
will be a dupe here from Mimo.
no,
Here,
he's
gonna
talking
get a
about his
dupe onto
potential
the
man
as
grab.
Kai finds 3. Kai
Okay.
really popping
Oh.
off here, not even without no
I mean, what's a
overclock
shower
needed,
arc? I
is,
do
those are
shower.
some huge kills.
I'm already in that arc.
From Kai, that nice.
I'm
finish
glad
off
we're
the
not in the
board.
arc anymore if
And
people
they
say you
allow them
don't
to get the
shower,
first
because she
pick
does
point off
shower.
of this.
Just
Really
specifically
great to
not
see
for
Kai
Overwatch
continue to
events.
pop
I don't
off
know
in
why.
2026. You know,
Yes,
that
they
card has been
do.
around for
It's
so
maybe
long
it's like
now,
a
6,
power
7
move.
years.
Bro, I
And
woke
it's
up at
at the
7,
highest
like
level,
before,
and
or
still
like,
got it. That's Twisted
like
Minds.
6:30
They tried to
a.m.
To be honest,
Yeah,
I don't think we
Aspen-
would have
Aspen
gotten.
like,
I
oh, Lauren,
honestly,
why are you-
I feel like if Aspen showered, we would not have had like, what the hell? Kai just aimbotted.
I don't know.
Like
that
when
was
we cornered those devs and asked for that certain thing, you know, I feel like if Aspen showered, we wouldn't have really got away with it because they were like, "Oh, Aspen's so stinky, we need to get out of here." Yes, you
Wait,
can
what
have
did you
that
ask the
thing.
devs?
Well, I can't say because it's not public yet.
I
I don't
forgot.
remember.
But let's just say, there may be some interesting skins based off your 3 favorite streamers very soon.
That is not a
I don't think I was
wait,
there
did you
for
just
this. I don't
leak?
remember
Did you
that.
just leak that we're getting streamer skins?
Tries to use that bubble up on the high ground, but I believe as he's
I didn't say anything.
I don't know of any collabs. I just have a theory that K-pop Demon Hunters is gonna be a collab.
Oh yeah, Aspen when she hears
We've all
K-pop
been
Demon
there.
Hunters.
Trying to drop
No, the
Guys,
devs
never
are just.
played means there's a
music,
collab.
bro.
The
Dude,
devs are just
every
a set.
radio plays the music now.
This just sets
Yeah,
them
but they were
back so
spamming
much.
all
how
the
do you cross
songs,
the
like,
bridge
come
with
on.
this Winston composition now?
Well, the Winston
Blizzard,
can't
you're
really
not
go ahead and
slick.
protect
I know
anybody
what you're
else,
up
right? There's no
to.
Matrix,
So you
like,
think they
big
got
By the way,
rights
guys,
to
there's
the
no
music?
actual
Sigma,
Frogger
anybody
Overwatch
who's
skin. I was
Well,
just
they're just
lying.
playing
I'm
it to,
sorry.
like, mess with
just
people.
letting
Well, I
kind
think
of
you're the
free
only
fire on
person
these
that
Dude,
got
there's
messed
probably
with.
like 7-year-old children that hear like a song that isn't golden from K-pop Demon Hunters, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't even know they had more than one song. That's crazy."
No, my
And the
little
best one is
soda
what it
pop.
sounds like. So.
My little soda pop.
No,
That's a
I'm just
classic.
convinced that most kids just did not even hear the Soda Pop song. Literally, all they've heard is Golden, and that's it. You go to every single retail store in Australia, grocery store, doesn't matter, and at some point on the radio within the hour, they will play Golden. They will not play any other songs for some reason. It's not like Golden is a good song, it's a fine song, but there are songs that are just good as it. It's annoying.
Yeah, you tell them,
Yeah, that was the
Frogger.
fight to win.
Which is irritating because it's like
I'm sure
it's like
the
it's
workers
like the
get
three
tired of
people
it
from
too.
K-pop Demon Hunters are performing Golden once again at this award show. Okay, we've heard it. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
oh my god,
Yeah,
can
I
we get a
agree. They
different
should
song
play
in
some
here?
of the other
Yeah,
tracks.
we
I
want to
agree
hear
with
what
that.
it sounds like and free and.
What's the
take
one with the
down-
guys? What's the one with the guys again that I like?
Trying to get across.
Your idol.
You like the song, you
Yeah,
don't even
Your
know the
Idol.
name.
Yeah, that one's
I'll
my
be
favorite.
your idol.
I'll be your idol. Yeah, that one's my favorite.
Keeping you in check. Keeping you impressed.
Yeah, that one's my favorite of the bunch. Ooh, Jaewoo.
Anyone's legend is
Jaewoo.
so impossible for them to get
Jaewoo.
across this bridge. Johnny, I have to ask. Is it
Your voice cracking.
No, Jaewoo. Like I'm cheering him
Howl.
on.
I'm surprised
Sounds
that
like your howl.
I'm surprised there hasn't even been K-pop Demon Hunters 2 yet. Like, why it's not even out? I literally see so many bootleg Demon Hunters merch at the shop. Like there is
Wasn't it
merch.
like
K-pop
3 years
Demon
to
Hunters?
animate probably.
No, but did it? Oh my gosh, that was
Yeah,
sick.
but like Sony would be like, give us money, give us money. We haven't got the Spider-Man movie ready yet. We need more money.
Yeah, true.
Ooh.
Oh wait, the
Oh!
Spider-Man.
Jaewoo is
K-pop
crazy.
Demon Hunters take like so long. Oh my god, so long, Moth. Thank you for the 550.
I think it took like
are my
seven.
favorite.
I think
You're
it took
my
like 7
favorite.
years.
My voice without
Wait,
the
rhyme.
lines is what it sounds like.
Squid Game also took like 10 years.
I
Oh, are they gonna
can't
touch?
go back.
They touch?
Now
Lucio
I'm
touches.
seeing
Is he gonna
all
get a
the
boot kill here?
beauty
Let's take a look, eyes emoji. Oh, Quartz almost falls to the map. He's like, oh, I don't want to
Oh,
fall in the
wait.
water.
Was it over?
Wait, Zebra's back. Oh,
That's it, man. Twisted Minds is just too good.
Well, we'll have to see if the Winston can live a different
They're
time.
gonna be
This
golden.
time it is
They're
Twisted
gonna be.
Minds taking out Tama
Gonna be
over and over again,
golden.
really
Gonna
making it
be
really difficult to play
golden.
that
You get it? Because
Winston.
they're gonna win the gold
And,
medal most likely.
dominating here.
Because they're probably
Unreal,
winning
though.
this OWCS.
You think so? I think
I'm
DSG
sorry,
will
man.
win.
You've actually just boomed me.
The
with
whole
that.
I think you're
shebang.
smoking crack.
Like,
is what.
no, never mind.
next set of Preds are up.
Twisted Minds.
Frogger would
Oh,
join
DSG
Squid Games.
hasn't
Yeah, I
won
think
a
I
game
would.
yet,
I would
has
join
been.
Squid Games. I think I'd win, honestly.
Yeah, but give him a
It's,
chance.
Like if it was me
Frogger,
versus
like this is
It's
not
a rough
flame at
series.
all,
It's a
but
rough
I'm murdering
series.
you in your
Yes,
sleep if
Twisted
we were in the
Minds
Squid
is
Games
so good at
together.
playing this style. It's clearly the meta at the moment, but it is not really, I think, what anyone's legend finds to be comfortable or work for them.
Aspen,
right?
can you like defend me?
You can
Because
have those two forces
just-
work against each other, and one of them also happens to be like the world
That is just
champs, right?
so
So I think it's always going to kind of amplify things a little bit. Where, I mean, maybe anyone's legend's able to make this work against some other.
No,
teams,
Aspen,
but,
it would be so
against
easy. It would be
TA,
so
it's not
easy.
going to happen. I mean, just,
Bro.
what are the chances
No, I
that
forgot
that
what I was gonna
boat
say
is
now.
directly underneath him when he rounds that corner.
Still
but,
thinking about K-pop.
oh, how broken is Echo? The Lucio probably didn't even hear the Echo behind him, bro.
Yeah, I think.
How
the
broken
Winston
are boats?
composition, It looks really bad.
Echo just makes no sound while flying in the air, just like this.
So,
Talking about boats
it's
again?
like what you said. I think if they play.
And then her beam
Well,
sound be
given
like this.
Squid Game, would we not make like our own
way
group?
different, and we're sitting here.
Yeah, but
and
groups
we're
never
saying,
work
like,
out.
Oh, maybe.
Like in the
I
Squid Game.
mean,
playable in
You have to
Thanos'
backstab
group
each
almost
other.
worked out.
You have to
I'm a
backstab
legend,
each other at some
Thanos.
point.
They've started the stage.
Yeah, his
They're playing
group
as Virtus
almost worked
Pro
until like
and
they
Twisted
started taking
Minds.
too many
So
drugs.
it's easy for us to sit here
Wait, who?
and judge the
Thanos'
Winston and be
group?
like, why are they not swapping out
Or did you even see
Thanos.
season 3?
Yeah.
No, did you just
Okay.
spoil? Oh
Want to
my
make top four here in
god.
stage one.
Aspen.
No.
Think that they can beat
You
other
should have
teams
watched
playing
if
as
you
Winston
like.
composition, and
That's not even
what
like a
it's
big
Dude,
about.
all
spoiler.
you know how to do is
Beating
spoil.
Okay, if you
Like,
have
all
not
do is
watched Squid
spoil.
Game season 3, that is just on you,
It's
bro.
about beating the other teams on this
Like the
stage.
memes were so
It looks
elite
really
for
one-sided,
Squid
it looks
Game
really
season 2.
difficult, but this could be their best bet.
I've
dealing with the
played
other
these
team.
games
Do you feel like they're
before.
learning anything though?
Wait, was season 2 and 3?
Remember, hey Captain, want some?
Legend? Like, are you? What are you
What's the
gaining
like? What
out
are they
of
gonna
it?
swap Sigma and just like, oh, we're learning.
Oh,
Sigma
the
now.
English
Like,
dub.
You might
I
as well
don't
just play the
Iron
Winston.
Man
It's like,
dies
yeah,
in
it's
Endgame.
difficult, but we're playing the best team in the region with our
Lots of
style.
love,
Bro,
less than
remember?
3, less
Okay,
than
I
3.
saw a
It's going to
video
be
of the
for-
backpack kid. Apparently,
Yeah,
he
that's
spoiled
true.
the movie,
I
but
guess
was
if you
just
also feel
guessing
like
what happened.
With the condensed,
And he said, like, Iron Man dies.
Stage
Sorry,
one,
the flossing
Yeah,
guy.
the back.
Behind the
Yeah,
pivot
apparently
from
he
this,
like
there's
made
really
an
no
Instagram story
opportunity to
saying
it. I guess you
Iron
can
Man
drive it
dies,
out, right?
like thinking it was like
they
fake,
can't just swap
but it
style,
turned out to be
you
real,
know,
and
based on
everyone was
these
like
two
mad at
losses
him.
towards Pro to Demise.
Why are
Like,
you
that
up to
doesn't
date
make
with the
any
backpack
sense
kid?
whatsoever. It's like,
Because
you
I
gotta
saw a
stick to your
TikTok like
guns.
a couple days ago.
They clearly feel like
Glintia. Thanks for the EMRs. Appreciate it heaps. Pound it. Welcome back to the Frog Squad.
Wait, Dumbledore dies?
And this is how we're going to make top 4.
Is that the guy with the
not top
beard?
2,
Wait,
so we're going
Dumbledore
top
died? That was
4
my favorite character.
in OWCS. And so you just gotta
Does he
stick
have a
with the guns,
beard?
man.
Yeah, he's the long
Yeah,
white
seems
beard.
Like, the goal is top 4 here.
So
for
he's like the
anyone
guy
Legend,
from,
may not kind of get there with a win here
the
today.
Lord of the
I'll
Just
Rings.
be,
Minds,
just be
but,
very careful
we'll
with
see.
your
Anyone's
next
Legend
step.
decides to take us to Atlas. So,
He's like the guy from Lord of the Rings.
Maybe you want to
Gandalf?
We see them
Yeah.
maybe pivot and play
Yeah,
some
they're in the
Kaz.
same vein.
How come they all have
Alright,
long beards?
I say
Because
that,
they're old
I
and
just-
wise.
I kind of know deep down they're probably
So
gonna run
having a
this.
beard equals wise?
Yeah, but
Yes.
this time you can dish out the.
Why do you think I'm
the
so
ban.
wise? Where do you think my power comes from?
I thought you shave your
Maybe make
beard.
things a little bit easier.
Well,
Okay,
it
is it
goes out
worth the
every
time
now and
investment for
then.
Zenless Zone
And
Zero? My
it's
friend
like
hates me and
then
says
I
no.
shave it.
I mean, if you want to play
Well, I
it, go
think
for
it's
it. It is pretty
stinky.
grindy though. If you don't
No,
really
I
have,
do. I was just kidding.
Then how's it so
Um,
I
stinky?
wouldn't say,
It's not
if
stinky, I
you
was
fail
kidding.
your temples.
I wouldn't say Winston into
Oh.
Zarya is like an easy matchup, right?
Preferable.
Miyabi!
It's not easy, but it's preferable.
So they're having an
You-
entire
you'd rather do
conversation
that.
right now about Winston
Yeah, you'd
into
rather do that
Diva.
than play it into
Hmm.
Diva.
Oh, I love playing
Yeah,
Winston
you're
into
right.
Diva.
Into a Diva
Just
with
zap
a
her,
mech
she can't eat
with
it.
shotguns.
Okay, so let's get
You
you
can
on
play
this
against
panel
Zarya
here so you
with
can
a
tell
beast.
them
You
that
can
it's
play
not so
Ramattra
bad.
too.
Are they saying it's bad?
Yeah.
You know, we've seen him.
Yeah,
play
they're
Ramattra,
disagreeing with playing
I
Winston
believe,
into the
last
Diva.
season.
My friend is gonna limit me
Winston
about
is, like,
half
the
a year
best
now, and
unit
eat all
Oh,
my
well,
at
I
the
food.
moment.
played Winston
So,
into Hawk on
I mean,
Diva, and I won with
doesn't really
50
feel like
You
an
live
eliminations.
alone or
so
something?
for anyone's Legend,
Take that.
here. So, we'll
Was
see what they decide
Hawk
to ban.
half
Maybe
asleep?
that'll
I don't.
change.
Oh, you're a
understand how
millionaire
that
then.
actually could have happened.
The hell?
I would love to see them. play a little
no,
more
he
Emre. They're
was-
playing
no, he
a lot of
wasn't.
Soj. It feels like the Emre's like
Was
really
he having
good
a drinking
right now.
stream?
Maybe they just.
I
Feel
don't
like
think
the
he was
Soj
streaming
is in
at
a bit
all.
better spot with
Oh
Winston,
my
and they won't be
gosh!
playing
For the
Sojourn in this
final
one 'cause
map,
it is a
these
ban
are
from
the
Twisted
bans.
Minds.
So I thought you were like
Soj
I thought
and
Wakira was like a
haven't really been seeing
19-year-old
either of these characters being
you think
played.
it's just, a
single
be
mother
told.
stuck in college debt or something like that. My
Yeah,
bad.
'cause they just wanna protect her.
It's like, okay, we're going to play.
Sorry.
Because that is what
Can't wait till my
Crispy
fish and chips get
Public
here. Maybe
Canal
it'll
does
wake me
best,
up.
right?
The
But also we've
poutine.
seen Twisted Minds
I did get
play
Why did they get
poutine.
auto
I'm trying
banned?
it for the first
Booyang
time ever.
competitions last year, like funny ass
Wait,
though,
you ordered
one of the best
poutine?
Booyang players
It's
in the
poutine, by the
Poutine,
way.
yeah.
I thought you
No, no,
listened
so-
in shower. One of those is
Poutine.
true.
No, say it after me, say it after
me.
One of those is true.
You know, you probably get your
Blossoming Khan, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate
Hey,
heaps.
poop.
Much love.
We just want to play the Lucio.
Your
Carry.
Zenless builds are hikey buns. How the fuck are you stalking
I'm
my
trying to help you.
Zenless profile,
Hey,
bro?
Twisted Minds
Poo-
looks
Tin.
like we'll be getting the
Poutine.
Zarya.
Poutine.
Ew,
Tin.
that sounds even grosser, bro.
interesting.
I say
Poutine?
poutine.
Yeah, you're probably
Anyone's
thinking
like
that,
gonna mirror it.
What disc
No,
do
no,
I need, bro?
See that you're trolling. You're rage baiting. You're actually rage baiting all the French Canadians in the world.
I think the most tilting.
Isn't it more than just French Canadians that like Putin?
Well, they took our national. They took our dish and made it national. So yeah, I guess.
How old am I again? 22.
Opportunity for them to kind of like practice it a little bit.
Who
more. Maybe that's
invented
kinda
it?
What they're looking at this.
Quebec.
TBT dangerously low here.
Like who?
Anyone's Legend doing a
I don't
nice job
know.
here.
Dang,
Getting
Quartz.
some control
Was
in
it
the
crispy?
choke is nades from Quartz.
Oh, that was such a nice shot on Crispy.
Just two bursts right into Crispy.
Hey, you're
as
behind.
Everybody on team gets healed up, and now pushes on forward. Because I gotta say, Johnny, from what we've seen in this series, I've actually really
Life has
liked
been rough to you.
Vendetta. It's actually been really good.
Like, I can't even, like, it's just insane you can say comments like this.
Really good player.
And I just can't even fight back because I have no ammunition.
Legend as they try to get back into this series or try to get some kind of momentum, right? So maybe the Vendetta is that, but Quartz is the one who kind of kicks things off here with the Emre. It is so so potent in situations like that. Like the Lucio's
Comp's not identical on purpose.
See it,
It's just
Quartz.
what's meta.
He kind of aims like I do.
a little bit
honestly.
ahead of himself, ahead of the team, and doesn't get the support required.
Dang! Nah,
You really
Emre's
aim
just
like that?
broken. They're gonna nerf him.
No, stop. Don't say that.
I don't know what freaking disc I
You
need for
gotta
Alice,
practice
bro.
Emre for your tryouts.
I have been. I've only been playing Emre. My Emre looks pretty good right now.
I thought they were fine.
Way better than my
I thought
Surge.
my build was fine,
Yeah,
but whatever,
my
I
Emre's
guess.
so much better than my Surge, which I'm happy about.
Have you been playing it in 5v5?
Yeah, I have been.
Pressure, and it's like you're trying to do with Jaewoo, but then Quartz doesn't miss on the other end, right? It's kind of like pick your poison, so to speak, of like how you're gonna end up going out. Kitsune rush for both teams here. Potential here for anyone's legend to kind of flip this. I would also kind of be cautious because they're
Girls' night.
here from TV
Sleepover.
high ground.
Yeah,
Let's all wear Cookie Monster pajamas and eat cookies.
Disposed, and they're
Oh, wow.
disengaging. No space for anyone's legend here. Twisted Minds look very comfortable. Tama drops here.
TVNT. That's me. I'm on the TV, and I'm like TNT.
Yeah, solo grab on the Tama, not allowing him to get up and touch the point, and that'll be TM. Taking our first point.
Where are we going?
Atlas,
Oh, where's the camera taking us? I'm just gonna walk over here.
Oh, okay. No, we're meeting them in the middle. Why don't you just meet me in the
of grab? And we see coming off the spawn, it's gonna be Asher going
middle?
back to kind of chaperone Jaewoo towards the point. So anyone's legend gonna have a brief moment here.
That's how the song goes.
Full
Oh, wait,
now everybody's back.
Why don't you just meet me in the middle?
I'm losing my mind just a little.
Looks like anyone's legend is setting up, waiting some time, but they are going in with a vendetta. She slashes down, and boom, boom,
Emre
boom,
shooting.
boom, 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 boom,
Not able
boom.
to find anything with his either. So they kind of trade them one for one. I think if you're Kai, you're maybe hoping you can actually get.
Let's see what Kai Sanat has planned for this upcoming fight.
Not able to do so. As,
He's gonna read him like a book.
Control of the point.
Ooh, Grav did come out from Tama.
Both of the Emrays are down right now.
Yeah, but Vendetta, she has the A2 skin with a gigantic
Vendetta
forehead.
swings the sword, goes into the sword.
Like, this is gonna sound crazy. I think big foreheads are awesome. That's why I wasn't against it.
Yeah, big noses, big foreheads. I get it, bro.
Yeah,
I have
exactly,
a big
exactly.
nose and a big forehead.
Okay, everyone.
Really?
Well, Aspen.
Yes.
I never really noticed
Yeah, and I think
your
they play
nose.
positionally so well.
Well, yeah.
I think I'm just, yeah.
They can keep the
Apparently, I have a
Just the
big
angle.
nose.
but they're
One of my,
forcing
yeah, you have a
Legend
big
to push
nose.
up, right? And that is why
I was
Tama
looking at
finds
you on
himself
stream
in
and I
the
was doing a
first, trying to
side-by-side
round
comparison
his
of you and
corners,
Steve Harrington.
try to
And I was like,
contest
chat, I
this position from
swear
Twisted
he
Minds,
looks
but
like
they're sitting back,
Steve.
they're being patient, being very
I spent like
relaxed with
10
this
minutes
point,
trying to
being
convince them.
control. It's Maimon, once again.
Yeah, if I made my head a little bit
Carl
more
looks like
square,
Steve.
I think I would look a bit more like him.
Kitsune Rush comes in here. They've
No,
got a
I think
competition,
your head is
no
pretty
doubt,
square, so your
but
nose
Jaewoo
is
does actually
wider.
go down. There's going to be a change of plan for Twisted Minds.
My head's pretty
Again, we
round,
see
bro.
Twisted
What the hell do you mean
Minds playing some
square?
more back,
Bro doesn't even know his
patient.
shapes at
And I
Aspen.
think it usually makes things very
I know
difficult for anyone's
shapes.
legend, because they're forced to
You
push up
don't
so
even know
far.
what you were talking about anymore.
Okay,
It's
what
been
shape has
fucked out.
three sides?
Conceding that fight
Uh-oh.
versus trying to like
Triangle.
Aspen, did they teach this at
Nice.
home?
What about four sides?
I went to high school in real life.
What about four
Kitsune
sides?
Rush if need.
Square.
But like TVNT is so good at just kind of like
Nice.
catching one player out. And
There's
just kinda grabbing
octagons,
everybody, throwing them down,
hexagons,
and just getting that
hexagon.
player advantage.
This stop sign is an
Or you can
octagon.
open things up with the rush and
Did you
maybe try
finish
and
school,
sneak
Frog
that,
Up? Did you
some
finish
optionality down.
frickin'
Jaewoo goes quite deep here. Kitsune Rush. So they get the space back here.
College?
The Graviton Surge comes out, combining
college debt? Yeah, how about that?
trying to secure some fixing himself.
Are you guys
Nice
like
use
human
of their action.
calculators or not?
All Twisted Minds.
No, not at all.
Suzu there,
What's
timing
12
from
times
Simple is
15 right now?
perfect there.
Like, I
Able to
really don't want to do
keep,
it.
TVNT up. as
250.
that'll be a
12
second
times
Final
12,
answer.
144.
4 TM is, man, you see.
No, 12 times
this
15,
team is
250
cooking
final answer.
some sick plays. It
I
kinda
don't think
reminds
that's
you of
right.
those teams
260 final
Oh,
answer.
Bruno's a Vendetta. Okay, Vendetta goes down
Like the
instantly.
championship.
Well,
I'm a
Maimo is
Vendetta,
also
and I'm gonna
probably
slice in and
play
die.
They look so
on
out
some
of these
slightly higher
fights and,
ping
like,
too. So
they're
Vendetta on high
Bro,
ping.
here's
is
what
180
really
final
Ajax
answer.
is at.
Improbable situations. Time and time
You had
again.
too many final answers.
Twisted Minds there. It looked like for a second they were going to get caught off
If
guard. on
funny
their
Astro
rotation, but,
Ajaxes, I
not
will
at
do a
all. They
backflip.
take out a player from anyone's legend. Anyone's legend now can't exactly contest the point here off the open. So the original percentage will go over here. 2 TM is actually, hold on. I know they've gotten here close.
Oh,
towards the
he
point
did
as
an
Kai's
Ajax.
gonna
Oh
pop
my
that
gosh, that was
override
scary.
protocol. So TM is going to try and back up out of this. Funny Astro's going to beat, going to connect with
Great
everybody.
turn.
Now they're going to go.
sound barrier. That's going to be the turn that enables Twisted Minds to push back.
Are you
up.
winning,
I want to see
son?
Court Stats
Just
and
finishing
Jwoo.
off
These
member
guys are
member.
popping
Kai,
off.
Tama, all goes done. Jwoo cleans up on the point as well. And I mean, that's just the timing from Twisted Minds. That is what you talked about. It's just like, okay, well, we're going to quickly disengage. We fully know that Kai is going to try and push this space with the override. And then, you know, we wait it out. We turn with the sound barrier. We have our own override and just beautifully executed fight by Twisted Minds. Great understanding of what the opponent is going to do, and then they turn things around.
This most certainly should be a situation, though, that anyone's legend can find some success, right? Double support ult grab with just the Kitsune rush.
Oh,
on the
big
other
grab
side of
coming
things.
in.
Sundering blade available. Tama getting the
Big
initial as he
grab.
pushes up.
Big
That's gonna
grab.
be the
Oh,
rush
that was
in grab. The grab doesn't
Bro,
find anything, though, and Jwoo finds
Aspen.
Kai.
What?
You
So
cursed
you do
her
have a one-for-one
grab.
trade. Tama's still very
Oh, was
healthy,
no one in
though.
it?
Should be able to
Yeah,
kinda keep
he
this
grabbed the
going.
wall and nobody was
for
in it.
anyone's
That's the
legend.
caster's curse.
This will be a point flip, but that did not exactly start as planned.
No,
God's
it's not
plan.
what Tama wanted
Guys,
to
I
do.
have to
God's
go pee. I
plan.
have to go
They
pee.
dropped so many ultimates there.
Or no, maybe I
Let's
should
go
wait.
pee.
It's almost done.
At
It's
the end
almost
of the
done.
day,
It's almost
gonna
done.
be a fight win for them here as Jwoo finds himself in a little bit of trouble. Funny
His
Astro tries
TVNT
to
is
help out,
almost
but
at graph. They're at
TVNT.
89%. One good grab is going to
Like,
close
they're-
out this
they're
map.
cool
They
comic
close out
collected.
this
They could
series
just wait out for, like, a
3-0.
perfect fight to
Can
close
Twisted
things
Minds
out
do
on
it?
this
Will
map.
they keep their legacy
Meanwhile,
as
a
strong
lot
as
of
it's
Is my
been
camera
since the very
frozen?
start of this year?
Can't die early to open up a 5 versus 4 situation. Mimone is probably going to be a little bit trigger happy.
Please,
with the
TVNT,
Sunbreak
build up this
blade,
grab. I gotta go pee.
feeling like they have to make a play against the sound barrier for Funny Astro.
Don't
Yeah, maybe
Ajax.
you can be a
Oh,
little
funny
bit
Astro.
aggressive here.
Frogger, do you think
Big
this
B.
is over?
Like
We've
with
got
the
beat
beat,
drop.
like how
We've
you wanna end
got
up
grab.
deciding
The
to
only
use
way
that.
we lose this is if we
Low, then
Ajax.
it just
Nope,
hides
and we
perfectly
don't.
around
Oh, he
the
didn't.
corner.
It's
Mimone actually
wait.
will find Funny Astro, though,
Nah,
with the
nah.
Sundering
I'm
Blade.
ahead.
Oh my
They're
god, his
winning.
name is
Like,
actually
Twisted
Minds
my
is
mode.
winning.
Without Tama and
Twisted Minds is
Crispy,
winning.
there's not
Warren,
really much
spoilers.
you're going to be able to do. As anyone's legend does get up to 85% on the point, but you see
Oh,
Kai
his
just kind of,
tracking
like,
is
throwing his body
like
out there. Gonna
so
have to try and
good. That
touch.
cannot be normally.
And it looks like it's just going to be Tama.
That
going
cannot
to
be normally.
winning ball. Nobody else here to really kind of help out.
What if Quartz was
Just
cheating
kinda
this entire
finishing
time?
him off. Maybe one more player here. It's Crispy trying.
That
to
would
get
be really
back,
interesting.
Not able to do so.
Like
And
that would be
that
very
is Twisted
twisted.
Minds taking care of business
Damn!
here, Johnny. Against anyone's legend, closing it out 3-0.
It's exactly what we expected from the world champions, Twisted Minds. With 3-0.
All right, guys, I gotta get
anyone's
my,
legend here, and they look
fish.
so
I'll be right
comfortable,
back.
And they're, you know, rotating their tanks as well. You're making sure everyone gets playtime this week and a little bit of last week. It's
Oh, that was a really good game.
here. You know, KSA is also playtime as well, and so this team, they just look incredibly polished right now. They just look unbelievable, and like we talked about, they get better with Jwoo here as well. So I think they're just kind of breezing through this regular season, letting their tanks get a little bit of playtime, depending on the matchup, and they're looking forward to the stage playoffs, really.
Yeah, it definitely looks like all steam ahead towards the playoffs, right? That puts TM at 3-0, just getting dominant in a lot of their matches. So they have to feel great about their prospects, obviously, moving forward. Seem to have a great sense of where the meta is at. And for anyone's legend, I think a little bit of like a learning opportunity, right? Trying to get a little bit better at some of these Winston comps that seem to be comfortable for them. Trying some Zarya Vendetta here at the end. Didn't look that bad. Maybe it's something they should go towards in other series. But dude, I mean, Twisted Minds, that's about as clean of a 3-0 as you can do.
Yeah, that's incredibly dominant throughout. Didn't really drop a beat. So very impressive performance by Twisted Minds as they continue in 2-0 in stage 1 so far.
And like you said earlier, this was just about what we expected. I think we saw some glimmers from anyone's legend. That is for certain when you think about, I think, how close some of those points did get in our last map that we just saw on Atlas. And then even on Rialto, in that second half, it felt like, okay, they had a little bit of bite back into them.
Oh, that's sorry, guys.
Johnny, when it came down to it, Twisted Minds did a really good job of stalling it out on that bridge.
Yeah, they did a tremendous job stalling that bridge out. I mean, if you lose that many like ultimates that are kind of crucial to getting across the area like that, like it's just really tough, right? To be put in a situation like that. So you don't get a lot of opportunities if you're anyone's legend, and so every opportunity you do have with ultimates in hand, you just gotta make the absolute most of it.
Go on the
It's
internet
what it is. We
network
talked
and
about
search
how
up my
it's a bit of
UID
an
and peep my
opportunity there for
Miyabi.
anyone
Maybe you'll learn a
stepping
thing or
into
two.
today's
But I don't
matchup.
fucking. I didn't even have Miyabi,
Guys,
bro.
got another interview with Funny Astro. After this win, congratulations, Funny Astro, for capping today off with your third win throughout the regular season. I'm kind of curious how you're feeling about your upcoming matches being up against the likes of Katsuya and then also up against VP, because it feels like those last two matches are the ones that are going to be a little bit
Funny actually looks
closer
like
in
you.
competition.
Hold on.
I don't think Owcs going to be close, but yeah, VP is
No,
the real
that's fair.
competition
Bro,
in this
those
region
Lucio cereal
for us.
box behind
We're
him,
just
like they've
looking
got to
forward
have the
that
most
match and to win that
craziest
one.
mold like ever in there, bro.
Astro, over
Like there's
your
gonna be
last,
actual freaking
31 games,
fungus,
28
death cap
and
mushrooms
3.
growing in there.
What kind of like magic is kind of formed with this team around that run, right? You got to have the meta break, right? You have to have some crazy scenarios. What has the ride been like?
It's just good vibes, to be honest. Like, we're not doing anything crazy. We're not
Yeah.
doing like 4-hour VOD reviews. We don't think we have some insane read on the meta or strats. We're just having a good time, playing some good Overwatch.
What do you practice? Like when you go into a scrim and you're like, oh, we're gonna practice this. Is there anything that you feel like we should probably like polish up on this, or like remember like let's go through with this, or are you just loading into the server and you're just like, yeah, we'll just do our thing. Loading into the server, like, just stay
I
in
think
form.
Most of our scrims, we're definitely more of a match day team. Our scrims are mostly just playing against VP. That's the only scrim we really care about. But the rest of the scrims, we just practice spawn camping. You know, we have a music bot in our Discord. We listen to some music. And
You gotta be serious. You got a music bot.
I want to play for
the other
Twisted
scrims.
Minds, bro. That sounds lit.
It's fun. It's fun. That being
So
said, we
evil,
we
man.
do try hard. You know, we take it really seriously in the VP scrims, and that's where we learn most of our.
Who's the
strats.
one alt tabbing to submit requests to the music bot? Who's the DJ?
I'm not gonna name names.
Oh, it's a secret.
Not spilling the secrets.
Okay. Well, I think like we know that you're very confident in how the rest of this season is going to pan out.
Why am I
for
naming
when
you?
it
That's
comes
not
down to
me,
stage
bro.
one,
That's
Astro.
funny
And
as,
I think
bro.
we also
Come
talked
on,
about
guy.
last week, so he was asking about how it was having Jwoo slotting into the team and
The fuck you
whatnot.
dancing for,
now
bro?
that we're a little bit, I say like deeper into the competition, but really it's like such a short regular season. You're talking about how good the vibes are. Who are the main vibes?
More, they had
merchants
no
on the team?
poutine. It was out of stock.
I gotta give
So
it
I
to
just have
Toon and
fish.
Quartz.
Unfortunately.
I really like Jwoo as well. He's having a good time. He's
I
really
don't
enjoying
even
it, I
have
think,
French fries, you guys. Isn't that
Which
crazy?
is really cool.
Yeah, and I mean,
Yeah,
when
that's
you look
crazy.
forward,
Yeah.
no, obviously you have to get through the playoffs to get to internationals. Are there any other teams across the globe that you're looking at and they're like excited to play or seeing anything different with the meta that you think you'll have to kind of pick up later on?
Zeta and Falcons, I think, are really interesting teams to play against. They both have like strong rosters and very like clear, defined styles. I think Falcons is going to try and replicate our sort of style of Overwatch, where it's way more team-based.
Yeah.
Zeta is just going to be like this crazy, mechanically skilled team. So it's going to be interesting to play both those teams.
Well,
Ace
it'll
of
definitely be
Seafood
fun
Trail-
once we do
Ace
get to
of
that international
Seafood?
stage.
What
I
kind
want
of
to say thank
fucking
you again,
name is
Astro, for doing
that?
this interview with us, and good luck with the rest of your matches.
Thank you.
It's always fun to chat with Astro, getting a little bit of like the
I
vibes
can't do
check
that.
for the team. We find out about like the music bot. Yo,
That's so
Matt, if we had a
disrespectful.
music bot in like our
That's
broadcast
crazy.
Discord, what are you queuing up next?
Sent
What
me,
I would
bro.
be queuing up next? I mean, I don't know. I would probably go to some Johnny. Johnny's got some favorites, some old school rap songs that he's a big fan of. So I would go to some of them.
Literally
That
the
is
exact
crazy,
opposite.
man. Like that is crazy,
Dude,
bro.
I gotta say, Twisted Minds. I think
That
they
is-
got
that
down
is
like
just crazy.
the formula, like when I used to coach in Call of Duty. It was like really not about
Team
like,
are so
just sitting there
scary.
and watching like
Did that scare you?
900 hours of VODs. It was like, okay, let's get a few good hours of scrims in and like kind of hang out and have fun.
Okay,
And
I'm one.
gamers
I'm
always
opening
play
a
better when they're,
Pokemon
like,
card
happy and,
pack.
like, the vibes are
Let's
high.
see what's inside.
Johnny, you played
If this is
professionally.
gonna be
You
a
don't want to
hit.
sit there and watch like 3 hours
let's
of
take a
VODs.
look.
Like you didn't care for half of that time, probably, right?
Oh, it makes me better. I want to do it,
Oh,
but
here we
these guys,
go.
they're
Well,
as good as they
clearly
can
a
be. So, like,
Pokemon
what's the
card.
point? Like, they don't
Another
have
one.
anything to improve. I think,
All right.
yeah, like they are
Some
afforded
electric
Is the actor
energy.
way back for now?
because they're like the most
Electric
dominant team
energy.
in the region, and they don't really have
Wormhole.
to play any good competition until
Seal.
come international events, right? And so, yeah, they can kind of coast for the time being, but I think they'll lock in
Charizard!
international events.
That's for certain. Twisted Minds are definitely
Skull
on another level
Bunny.
when it comes down to the region of EMEA. But Speaking of those international events that Astro was talking about, being so excited to play up against some of the other teams in other
March
regions,
24th?
I want to remind you guys that the Champions Clash presale tickets registration is open if you're trying to catch one of the most exciting Overwatch events of the year live in Japan. You
Wait,
guys
is it
can visit
Japan?
this
Wait, we
QR
should
code
see if they
and
give us an
register
invite.
before the applications close tomorrow on the 29th at 8 p.m. PT. I don't want you guys to miss
Wait,
your
what?
chance to see your favorite teams in person, so make sure to do
Champions
that.
Clash is in
Because
Tokyo.
In the meantime, we are going to be throwing to a quick break, which would be
Oh.
a perfect opportunity.
But
to
the
do
pre-sale
so.
ends tomorrow. We should
And
ask to get sent
coming up
out.
next, we've got
Wait, bro, I'm gonna go to
Owcs
Tokyo. Are you
facing off
serious?
against Team
Is it
X.
just me or Frog looks a lot like Leon today?
Stage, it's so
Thanks, bro.
important for
No,
Tennessee
G, thanks for the 10 months, bro.
to know
Appreciate it heaps. Much, a legend.
how quickly the
When
regular
is it?
season
It's
is
in,
going to roll out. Can this fan favorite challenge
2026,
Soul
05,
Wait.
2020,
Can
22.
somebody explain what's happening? What's this Tokyo thing? I missed it because I was opening packs and I pulled a big hit.
It's in Tachikawa in Tokyo. Where is that?
Guys, what is
Wait, like the
happening
Overwatch-
in Tachikawa?
Overwatch finals?
Nah, just
No.
Champions Clash.
Is that
It's-
different than Overwatch CS?
Yes. Wait, but guys, hold on. Did you get an invite or something and I didn't get invited?
Yeah, we got invited to Japan.
Are you serious?
come.
Wait. I mean, I would go. I would definitely go. If they were like, hey, we're hosting Champions Clash. We need the trio to come and hype up the event and be there in person. We're going to go hype up that event. We're going to be on the desk and we're going to have a good time. Invite us. Invite us.
Great.
Send us out there. Would you guys go?
Are you ready for this
Oh, Bridge,
big
I'm scared.
space
And is
suit?
there drops during it?
Are you serious? No, Aspen, you would not do that. DPMO.
Yeah, I would go. If it's not like right at the start of the new season, yeah, I would.
I can't help but think there's something special about this kitty. I'm thinking over what material suits the jetpack best. A carbon fiber frame would be nice and lightweight, but aluminum would be more resilient. The weight distribution on a cat is pretty different from a human, not to mention the tail. So for the stabilizers, I'm thinking... Does the harness need shock absorbers, or will Fika's fur be enough? Big problem. How to make a joystick that doesn't require opposable thumbs. I have a few ideas for the motor, but I'll need to be careful. I'm worried Fika might lose one of her 9 lives if it's too loud on startup. And for the healing projectiles, actually, should they be projectiles? Oh, I bet Fika will.
Projectiles.
I should really add a grapple to the frame. She'll need it whenever Reinhardt charges off without us. I put out different paint options, and Fika knocked everything over except blue, of course. Hon är svensk ut i klospetsarna. And that's that. Blueprints for Project Jetpack Cut are finally complete. Whew. I wish my younger self could see just how well this turned out. To be honest, though, I'm not sure I'll ever get the chance to build this for real. I know Fika would be a great help, but a cat in a jetpack seems crazy, even by our team standards. But who knows? We keep saying the world could always use more heroes, and I think she might be just the hero the world needs right now. That's how you do it. The story continues in Overwatch.
The story continues in Overwatch. Anything with Ram, Bap, and Lucian. Oh, here we go, bro.
Are you okay? I think. That's not ideal. Yeah.
Who you guys think will win?
Between Team Pets
Wait,
and Virtus Pro.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yes.
Virtus Pro. Do you hear that in the back?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Someone left their
Hear
mic
what?
on.
Wait, on the stream?
I think Ass left their mic on.
What? You talking to me?
Oh, they're all saying hot mic. I think they told her. Oh, they muted the audio.
Wait, what were they
Welcome back.
saying?
BCS,
They muted
EMEA.
it.
We've got Virtus Pro versus Team Peps coming up next. And these are two very different storylines.
Yeah, she was
Johnny,
like,
to
"Are you
kick off
okay?"
this matchup.
I thought she was
Because
talking to
Virtus
me,
Pro,
and I was gonna be
after
like,
last
"Yeah."
weekend, they're comfortable at that 2-0. Meanwhile, for Team Peps, they're down 0-2. And it's so important for them to be able to get that win today. But I think talking a little bit more about VP to start things off, they were looking good during week 1.
Yeah, I mean, they absolutely dominated anyone's legend and looked really solid in that matchup. I'd say the Cassia matchup, Matt, was a little bit closer.
Yeah.
This is a Virtus Pro team that is still trying to figure things out, I think, implementing Landon into the lineup and Psycho as well, of course. I think two people who like to communicate and, you know, provide some leadership to this team. And so this is a Virtus Pro team that, yes, we're hailing them as like the second best team in the region, tons of potential, but they are still figuring things out. So maybe Peps is an opportunity here for a bit of an upset.
Yeah, Ash, but like you hear the way that like.
But Overwatch Esports,
Ash
no, you
Rowe
want to drop
talks
in
about
and collaborate.
VP,
I'm
and I think
good,
that really
thank
kinda
you.
tells, like, where they're at in the region, right? Like if Ash, like, you know, the main competition is VP, and he's like, I'm not really that sure about anybody else. Like, and we've seen success from VP thus far. I think you kind of have to take that as something to kind of keep, you know, watching. And look, Virtus Pro has been pretty good, right? They just dropped that one map to Katsia, and I know looking at like their 3-0 against anyone's legend, they made it look pretty easy. And I like adding the leadership of Psycho and Landon, two really great players who
You gonna play in the World Cup?
for calling and being able to kind of
no.
like, you know, monitor the game. And this team already has some like synergy with each other. So I think this roster, you know, may not have like the explosiveness as like a Twisted Minds per se, but I think they're very strong in the region.
Yeah, for sure. And also still some of that time to grow together as well, like off of that core. And then I think those interviews that we had with Landon last weekend, him just really talking about how VP
Yes, you are. No, I'm not.
overall and what drew him to this team when it came down
Kevster,
to their
Psycho,
goals and their strengths
Eggs,
here.
Nom,
Johnny,
Landon,
it feels
Fixa.
like what Matt just said about Landon being such like a vocal part of this team, he's going to be such an instrumental part of that growth that's going to happen when they seem so goal-oriented right now.
Yeah, and I think it's really helpful because it enables someone like Kevster to kind of just do his thing and like pop off and use his talent to his advantage. But also Icenom is like 20 years old, young tank on the scene as well, who you know, is going to continue to improve and get better, right? But having someone like Landon who's been on for many years, played on multiple rosters and hailed as one great communicator to kind of structure the comms and provide that
You need to
leadership.
play in the World
I
Cup?
think Landon
No.
in and of itself is like a really good player, but on this team especially, I think he enables other greatness from Kevster, from Icenom. And I think as they combine, that's why we hail them as like a top dog for on the international
someone's
stage,
commenting in
because
my
I think
chat
they
that
could
you
take
banned
it to
him.
the other regions, right? Because they just have all
yeah,
the
what's the
ingredients
username?
necessary to combine.
Sign file 000.
And we just talked about
Can you
how
spell that?
much of a boon it was for that
CINE
squad to have that core
PHILE
that's together.
000.
But heading into this conversation of
I
Team
missed it.
Peps,
Wait, what's happening?
Can you spell it one more time?
that did not make any changes.
CINE PHILE 000.
Had a slower start as well, being 0-2. Granted, they were also facing up against
Willies! Oh my god, Aspen Willies is back.
Wait, CINE.
Willies is really growing as a player.
PHILE 000.
Legends in terms of like the meta and wanting to play some different stuff. It's just not as amplified, right? Like,
Oh yeah, so
really wanna
I was
play
just
these
saying,
hazard-based comps.
I think the context was I was calling a play massive, and they said, you know what else is massive?
You know, and Vendetta, it just, you know,
The meme?
so the tank
This guy said I was just trying to make
The low taper fade?
low taper fade joke. My bad.
I knew it. How did I
Yeah,
know?
but like, come on. No, come on. No one's gonna
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
think of the
Yeah,
ninja
you gotta
meme.
use, you gotta use your brain. You gotta use your brain,
Yeah,
bro.
you gotta use your brain. Like you're,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah, you gotta use your brain.
Come on.
Aspen's family friendly.
Guys are
so-
mostly using that, like, to talk
Yeah.
about you know what.
Well,
going to 0-3.
not me.
Not me. Yo,
Yeah,
you were
not
on the
me.
same wavelength.
Well, weird guys use that to be like, oh yeah, and
Well,
talk about inappropriate body
okay,
parts.
still not
so.
me.
Yeah, not me.
Okay, I didn't say it was you, like you guys.
Well, I've seen it a little bit backhanded.
Yeah,
No.
like, it's fine. Not everybody's built the same. Quadgers!
Yeah.
Stay for the 2 months.
Here, I gotta say as well, I just think
No, G thanks for the 10 months, bro. Party Crash thanks for the prime.
not being the meta composition right now. I think they still look like really good when they get it going, and they look good on the diva composition as well. Some of these other teams we're talking about that are struggling to get out of promotion or regulation in EMEA, we're like, what is this team? What is their style? What are they trying to do? I feel like Peps, on the other hand, they know what they are, and now
You
I feel
show
like
him
this
mix
happens
up?
every time we co-stream. There's someone that's like banned in one of your guys' chat,
they hadn't really played
right? And I check their logs.
This time around, they'll come in a little bit more prepared. Virtus Pro, really
And then just get some cross-ban even more.
Yeah.
Hey, you never know. It could also always come down to like the map picks.
Some people don't realize that if you say like, "Oh, I'm banned in this person's stream," you're
That could give
you're
Peps
like
a bit of that
asking for a ban in other streams. You don't want to
Really?
say that. Like if you want, yeah, if you don't want to get banned, don't say that you're banned in another streamer's chat. If someone came in and said, "I'm banned in Emong's stream," you're permanent forever. You know what I
Now
mean?
you can ban an Emong stream, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Like you're just permud.
Emong just be like, hey guys, I'm playing Overwatch. And then, yeah, I got cats.
Wait, you're calling map 5. You're not calling a Peps win, right?
No, I'm calling a Peps win. That's my prediction. I'm
up at the table.
No offense, but you should absolutely not listen to content creators on tier list or game balance. This might be the worst tier list I've ever seen.
I take a flyer on Peps.
Wait, what tier list?
To see Peps win.
Blast was getting cancelled yesterday for his bad Marvel
Oh yeah,
Rivals
he
tier
put
list.
Phoenix in B tier. I mean, to
He
be
put
honest
Squirrel
with
Girl
you,
in like F tier, so
no, I won a $250,000 tournament on Squirrel Girl. Okay,
and you
She's
still haven't
clearly
gifted me 10 subs.
Dude, give me 50. If I give you 10, you better give me 50. Like that's how this works.
What are we doing here? You are. That is so much. It's hopium overdose. Like, I'm sorry. And this will be unbelievable. I am happily eating my words, but my goodness, what a pick from you.
I love to cheer for the underdog. I have history of
Okay, Pep VP.
Like, I can't lie. I do speak some French.
Spreads are
as
up
well, so,
shortly.
like, I'm just like adding layers. I'm
She
adding
speaks
layers.
French?
I'm not gonna pull it out on broadcast.
You have a deep-rooted French history.
Pep
I
VP.
do.
Get your
Wait,
Preds
who's
in,
speaking
everybody.
French? Ash?
I have to go with my fellow French.
I've been watching Pokemon, the TV show. I got all the DVDs.
But overall, I am excited to see how this matchup.
I've been watching Pokemon.
Wait,
I
is
got
she
all the
French
DVDs.
Canadian?
You guys are saying, I think that they're definitely the underdog.
I've been watching Pokemon. I got all the
series. I
DVDs.
think it would definitely be sick to see Peps pull out a win here. Let's see how things go, you guys. Take it away.
Just watched the episode about the Blastoise Island, the Squirtle Island. And there
Wait,
was
how
a,
far are you in
there was
Pokopia?
there was a Jigglypuff living inside Blastoise, and all the Squirtles and Wartortles were sleeping. And then because they were all sleeping, Team Rocket tried to steal him, but then the Jigglypuff put him to sleep.
How
And
far are
then-
you on Pokopia, bro? I saw you playing.
I haven't played in ages. Tomodachi Life is where it's at now.
Nah. Justice for Pokopia. 2 cakes. 2 cakes.
You can
Are better
enjoy it.
than
It's
I
fun.
have 25 hours on the game.
Yeah, but like I need drama, so like that's why I'm gonna play Tomodachi Life
Are
or
you
whatever.
kidding me? Then remove
yeah.
somebody's decoration.
I made a
Then remove
Juno and
decoration.
Ram, and they started
Nah, it's
liking
different.
each
It's different
other.
because it's animals, bro.
And then I made a Roadhog, and Roadhog was too shy to talk to Ram. I was just trying to get Ram and Juno to stop liking each other, so I made Roadhog, but Roadhog wasn't interested at all, so...
What kind of freaking island did you make where you made
I don't know. I
Ram,
don't like
Juno,
the
and
islanders.
Roadhog, and then you was what?
Well, I just wanted to make Juno because I'm a Juno main, and I wanted to make Ram because he's, like, fun design. And they started liking each other.
Oh my god.
As friends?
I don't think
No,
as
like, they
friends.
had crushes on each other.
I mean,
That's why I made Roadhog, to try and, like, sway Ramatra's, like, you
Wait,
know,
you
his
think
mind.
Ram is
wait, so you
racist.
think Ramatra...
What are you
Wait,
talking
hold on.
about?
I was trying to get Ram and Roadhog together.
Oh,
And then
really?
Roadhog-
Juno
was too
literally does a
shy.
microaggression on
But
Ram.
makes
What do you mean
think- So if
racist?
Ramatra's type was Juno, what makes you think his type would be or Roadhog?
No, I made Ramatra like everybody.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
He liked
okay.
everybody.
What did you do to Juno? Did you make it so she likes robots?
Juno
Like, I don't-
also liked everybody.
So did
And then
she
Roadhog
fall in love with
strictly
Roadhog?
liked men.
Why are you
Roadhog
making
strictly
like a
liked men.
dating sieve? Like what's happening on
I
your
wasn't.
island?
That's what Tomodachi Life is, bro. It's just some insane
dating
freaking.
sim?
It's literally just like a reality show island.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's very
I don't like
funny.
the sound of that.
No,
People used to make Sims of
don't
me.
you dare, you Mr. Hey guys, I'm gonna watch a Jubilee video where it's just like incredibly
Nah,
awkward,
people-
cringy,
Nah,
people talking to each
People
other.
used to make Sims of me, And I used to burn down their houses.
Well, I wonder what I would look like in someone's Sims world. I'd probably look sexy. That would be cool. And then I'd probably be like, hey, what's up, guys? And then I'd burn down their house.
Or remember when you made the Sims world with Junkrat? Wasn't he pregnant?
With the map being
What?
Lijiang Tower.
What?
I swear Junkrat was pregnant in your Sims
No, I
island.
did a Sims world. I didn't remember much about it, but I did like the Talon house, and I did like just random Overwatch heroes in a house. And then I think Juno and Kiriko hooked up or something like that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, then wait.
I don't know what you're talking about with the pregnant Junkrat.
Oh, snap. Here we go, guys. We're getting into the series. Team Peps versus Virtus Pro. Team Peps down 0-2. Virtus Pro 2-0 this season so far. Is this going to be
You
the
made
first
Juno and
loss?
Kiri
Let's
hook
find
up.
out.
What's wrong with that?
See what VP decides to do is Willie's right now hovering.
Willies? Willies.
Last few days, kind of getting up to speed.
Willies
on
is
this type of
growing
comp, and
as
it'll be
a player.
VP playing a Maga here, so they won't be playing the Vendetta. They'll be playing a Maga here, with the
Has to
Juno
be
Brig
like-
backline in combination with Tracer.
What?
Interesting look.
Yeah, no. Pep's
I'm so mad about my
growing.
Malga! Oh my god, this is so
Oh, yeah, I
exciting.
heard you say that the Putin was sold out. W.
It was-
W.
They probably, well, no one probably orders it, so they're like, what the heck?
Oh my
No,
god,
it's
this is actually gonna be such a fun match. We got Malga gameplay, bro. Malga's charging, he's going nowhere.
So he's just gonna run and stomp.
Cardiac overdrive early,
He
though.
used his
From
little
Ice Gnome. That
shout
could mean a
pretty
turn.
early.
Give us Malga cam. I want to watch the Malga gameplay.
Yes, we'll see.
Vendetta
We're hopping
slices.
on board with Zoro. Oh, snap. Vendetta
Slashes. Where's Malga going?
I don't know.
Play from this position, so they do get ice. So that's a
Neon
early pickup.
Malga.
I mean,
See you later,
Dibak
Loopy.
Landon, so this is really
X
good
Mitzi
here
makes
early
the
on
prime.
for Peps.
Appreciate heaps.
I'm a little
Yeah, that
surprised to
cardiac
see Ice Gnome
overdrive
off
very
of
early from
Zarya.
Ice
He
Gnome.
was
It forced
really,
him
really
back.
good at the Zar last time we saw him
Peps
play.
capitalized on that moment.
But I'm
momentum to
okay
fight
with Team
back.
Peps
Did
winning.
finishes off a couple of kills with the Vendetta as well. So Virtus Pro.
I want
playing
Team
this
Peps to
Malga
get their
Juno
first
Brig,
win because
but
I'm French, they're
pretty
French.
uncommittal.
I want to watch Malga
know,
straight up the map in 4K. Is this their first message of the
Outside
stream?
of the point. We'll see how Ice
And they're just
Gnome
hard
tries to
flaming
use
Malga?
this time around.
I
Saves
guess
that
I
for
get
the
it.
this time.
Yeah, gets into the corner, just going
Long stream today? Yeah, pretty long.
With a stop,
I'm gonna try and
doesn't
stream
find
all of
one,
NA because I don't think I'll be
finding
live
Zoro,
tomorrow.
though,
Or if I am
so
live, it will be a
memory
short stream
of
tomorrow.
Team Peps.
I've had a really
They
busy
will
week.
Stop right on top of Willie's head. That time, much better play
But
out of the
I
Maga
think
here.
I'll
Not
be-
kind of burning through that cardiac overdrive really early on.
Yeah, that's just how you gotta play.
I
right?
think
Playing
we'll have a
Malga,
pro-
you
if
gotta go
if the
fast
April
and
Fool's
make
update
mistakes
is good,
before
it will be a
the
pretty long
Like,
stream,
when the Malgas
or
are
like
top
6
of you,
hours or
like, what
something
do
like
you
that.
It's really hard.
So then I can get a
disengage
video
with
out the
position
next
like
day.
the Juno Brig there, and so everything just falls apart. Now, a lot of ultimates on either side here, as Peps are going to try to find a way to get out of here, but I doubt Virtus Pro will let them. They're gonna play pretty aggressive, as Pulse Bomb with Tesoro already is going to push Peps back a little bit.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to kind of push in without your Emery, especially getting close towards that override protocol. As you know, you talked a little bit earlier in the day.
No,
maybe
April
we
Fool's
end up
isn't
seeing
tomorrow.
some
It's,
Maga. This type of composition, the Maga actually looks pretty good, especially with the like.
Should be on
the Fury
Thursday.
out
I
of the
love
mix.
watching
The
your
Maga being
videos
able to play
while
inside
putting
the
my
portal array,
baby
I
to
mean, that
sleep,
is,
but he
a
keeps
devastating
waking up
combo.
when you
What we've
make
seen
me
kind of take
laugh
over the
my
night in the
off.
past is orbital array for both teams here.
Fortnite! Fort 1, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it heaps. Much love, legend. Sorry about that. Sorry for making you laugh, I guess.
Just gets one, but it's
Sorry.
going to be Peps flipping it back.
Yeah, as you said, the orbital array a little bit slow there. I think they would have been quite happy to trade the orbital
Interesting,
arrays
interesting.
because Syrians would have obviously moved away from the rest of Team Peps, but found just enough value before the one came out from Landon, and that's going to be enough to secure the fight win there for Peps. As they get an opportunity now with the Graviton Surge to build on that momentum, maybe combine with the Sundering Blade from Zoro here. But already, Will is committing a few resources with the
Sorry, I was
bubbles.
eating my
Ice
last
Gnome,
fish.
He wants to
Oh,
take this
Emery just shot himself? Just
Yeah,
shooting at
it's
nothing?
going to be the Isom actually using the cage fight there. Connects with Will.
Wait, Landon,
Also
it's
has
on
a rally
Juno.
going inside of it, so although Zoro
Wait, this
uses
is
Yeah, I saw that
interesting.
in
Lucio
Syria.
isn't even
Yeah,
banned, and they're
Syria
both playing
He's
Juno.
there, just so
Wait,
much
Kiriko's banned, though.
healing and damage coming out.
Because then what they play?
See?
Lucio?
Yeah,
It's like Lucio isn't even a
So,
broken character. It's just
now
because
Virtus
Curie
Pro will
exists,
set
it
up
makes
right
Lucio
outside
broken.
of the
It's
Showcase
kind of like the
Team
Soj
Peps.
Mercy
Oh,
scenario.
Peps looking
Mercy
much
was
better
never
here
broken.
early
It was
on.
always
So who do you
Soj.
think should be
Going over
nerfed,
Zarya.
Kiriko or
We didn't see much
Lucio?
last week. A
Put
lot
your
of them trying to
answers in the
force a
chat.
hazard, but
I
now
don't
they've
think
made the
yeah,
swap.
you don't even need to do much to Curie. Just make a hitbox larger.
Play this one.
I don't know, bro.
No
Make
big
her...
ultimates on the board. recognize they probably have to make an individual play with this Malga or this Tracer. So looking for a pulse bomb first.
Okay, what are we gonna do? Psycho! Psycho is a Psycho, has pulse bomb, and she's dead.
Oh man, I'm a psycho. I'm a psycho.
Oh, jeez,
sweet
good
say. As he's about to die, so doesn't really get a great use of it.
She's go.
Looks like as still there in the
Run,
middle of the map is
run, don't walk away. Bryce still listened to that song as I was procrastinating my homework
off the side. It's going to
in
be
online school.
In homeschool.
We'll get on.
Oh yeah, because you're
online,
homeschooled.
Onto the ball. Let's see. Willie
Hey,
Yo,
W
we're gonna start
homeschool, by the
believing you
way.
guys.
W homeschool.
There's nothing wrong with being homeschooled.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're happy at the end of the day.
It just means like you're probably gonna have a family
does
Discord.
fall. That VP takes that first round, but very competitive back and forth, Johnny.
You have a family Discord?
How was your fish and chips? Can I have a bite?
Oh no, I finished all 3 fish. They were big slices too.
Damn.
Someone's hungry.
Maybe a little bit of philosophy here. Virtus Pro though, look incredibly.
Why are you laughing?
Someone's hungry.
I love food.
Someone's hungry.
There. And we kind of talked about it last week as well, Matt. That when you're playing Tracer against some of
It's
these
just funny.
compositions,
I would never
because
say that,
you
by the way,
can't really
Aspen, like-
contest the
It's
angles
just funny
with
to
the
say that.
flanks,
Someone's
right?
hungry.
And so you see an opportunity like that where Psycho has
It's like when my
two
cat
pulse
will come sprinting
He's
out to the
pretty free
food bowls in
pick
the
his
morning.
spot when he wants to deploy it. No one is there to mark
Yeah.
it, right? Because you don't.
Might use a bathroom this stream. We'll see, bro.
And so Psycho, he's having
Oh
a
my
field day
gosh.
in a composition like
Would
this.
you guys like at an Overwatch event,
What
whatever?
Do
like,
yoga
go
right
out?
now
Pep's
on
actually
stream.
mirroring the Malga.
Should I do yoga on stream?
Now
But I have
really
no socks
the only
on. No,
difference
no,
is
no,
that
no.
Tracer versus Vendetta.
Send it. I mean, look, I don't think
I don't
want
wanna go do yoga in the back and then people
so
screenshot
why
my
not
feet.
to the Malga duel?
Yeah,
didn't-
Mike. Okay, I guess.
Don't you have a
was
picture
like,
in
why not?
your
I mean, the
Discord, a
Zarya,
sticker of
you
your own
definitely are
feet,
empowering
bro?
Dip a little bit more. I
No,
think
it was
maybe a
holding
little
my
bit easier to
socks
play at
up.
this point,
Remember that
but-
David
it was my
Harbour
feet.
feet photo?
If you feel like that
What?
ice on the Malga
What?
Stranger Things?
way too impactful and just kind of empowering some other stuff with the rest of the team.
David
why not
Harbour?
try and mirror it as
I don't remember that.
see if they can make this Malga Vendetta.
Can you
comp
send it?
work.
I don't think I've
I
seen
don't
it.
want to
Four
send that.
passes, it's going to be VP.
Oh, is it
getting
bad?
control of the
No,
point
it's
first.
just it's
Relatively
just
easy.
absurdly funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really
Oh.
tough spot to be in if you're Peps because it feels like they're
This guy's just
figuring
freaking doing
stuff
my
out
full name
in
in
the
chat,
moment,
whatever,
whereas
man.
Virtus Pro know what they're doing, right? Psycho.
It's just
actually
so
gets
funny.
caught there. So maybe an opportunity for some.
Oh, I found it. Oh my gosh, what is that, bro?
Keep contesting in this fight.
Wait, can you send it
Yeah,
to
it's
the
going
group
to be the
chat?
cardiac overdrive here.
Get
Going to
off.
wear off from Ice. He's going to do a little charge in.
Shit, look at
really-
Is that it?
Desperately
what
trying to make a play for Pip, but nice peel there from the rest of the lineup on VP.
Delete it.
Says,
I tried to right click
trying
and
to make
delete
a play
it.
for
Delete it,
Pepper.
Aspen. Now they're looking.
Out.
Oh
That's
my
going to give
god.
another fight win here for Virtus
Corn
Pro.
does, thank you so much to the 50 gifted subs,
really
guys.
tough job, like
If
you
you're gonna
mentioned,
get
right?
that,
There's
please
no
be
Zarya
sure
on
to
the
say
battlefield,
thank you
there's
so
no
much.
Big. He has no
You
matrix,
absolute
there's no
legend.
variables. It is very all in, right? You kind of have to just rely on the brig packs to sustain you throughout that fight, or combine with Willis cardiac overdrive. But this is going to be another very tough fight. Kevster has the override protocol. Virtus Pro has all the positioning. You almost needed to win a fight like that where Cycle
Aspen sent the freaking David Harbour feet photo.
I mean, it really like a great opportunity to win a fight. Now it feels like you're just going to be playing into these big ultimates. It's going to be Zerion. I think I'm using the orbital ray. It's going to be a cage fight.
God does, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs, bro.
Oh my
You're an
God,
absolute
there's a
legend.
lot happening.
Guys, be sure to give some love and chat for
Call it a
Corn
cage
does.
fight.
He ends up finding two there.
Yep.
The
Call it a
rally here
cage
from
fight.
FD God. It's just going to kind of match fixes, just trying in desperation
Call
to
it a
keep
cage
players
fight.
I'm not
alive.
showing it.
Kevster's
And
him.
it is just a
I
bloodbath
just
in
can't
favor
believe
of
you just
Virtus
said
Pro.
that.
They run down FD God here towards the end.
Call it a cage
I'm
fight.
not sure anybody's going to be able to get a touch
Fuck
on
no.
Johnny. That might be it for Virtus Pro, and it most certainly is.
I was just
a 2-0
screenshotting her
win here
sending
to
that.
kick things off.
Oh,
So,
damn.
Yeah,
David
that was
Harbour?
gross. Yeah, that was gross.
even more disgusting than the Anyone's Legend. Man,
It's so funny. It's like, why did he do that?
It felt like it. That second round was.
I don't know what the context of it is.
I mean,
what does this
yeah,
Really? No triple
maybe
jump?
you just deleted that game from your memory.
Dude,
so
and they do familiar bios. Like, don't make me mad.
Pasta Blast
Look
is
at the
better.
scoreboard.
Yeah, but look at the heals, Aspen. They're not really going for damage.
Damage here.
No, I'm getting
you know,
rage
Zoro on the other
baited.
side, I think, is 5,700, right? So
Wait, why are you getting
huge
rage
gap.
baited?
Literally, the
Above,
Junos on TikTok are
the
gonna be
Emery
like,
play.
yes.
As, you know, there's a lot of people saying, you know, oh, Kev is over, Kev is falling off.
Maybe we should go to
that
Mercy Arc
may
again.
not be exactly true.
You should.
I
And
think
then
it's
talk
not
to me.
pander to the few, man.
Well, next season they are buffing
Yeah,
her,
I
so I
mean,
want
vocal
to
I mean,
few.
the-
play her more.
Yeah,
I actually played against like
Yes.
Flash Hill
Serious
Mercy
people.
for the first time, and I was like, oh, that's actually pretty good.
Like,
It's fun. It's really fun.
Like
They
Kev
better
said.
nerf it.
As you see here, you know, his override protocol was pretty sick towards
Isn't it
the
on
end.
like a 10-second cooldown?
It's a fantastic start for VP.
Oh,
No.
more. It's a
Wait,
long
what?
cooldown.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
the,
longer
the
than
Korean
10
teams were
seconds?
dominating
Yes.
in 2024.
Okay,
You know,
well
and we
then
had
no, they
Falcons
didn't
and
nerf
Grizzlies
it.
winning
It's
every
on like a
single fight,
freaking plus 10-second
And they were
cooldown.
It is.
Yeah, I'd want to coach
Uh,
Kevster. It's just like,
sorry, I got
it
the
tells
hiccups.
you everything you need to know. It's
Yeah,
like,
your fish too fast.
that guy, I was like, oh, that guy would be
15
fun to
seconds.
coach,
No, he
right?
didn't.
So
Did
that
I?
tells you everything you need to know
Oh,
about
sorry.
Did I?
I mean, like I
Did
said,
I? Did I?
during
Did I?
that
Did I?
map,
Did
it's just
I?
like Virtus Pro, they're probably coming into that map and they got a great plan about what they're going to do. We're going to play the Mauga.
Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did
And then
I?
Peps, the
Did
entire map,
I?
they just spent
Did I? Did I?
what are we
Did
going
I?
to do?
Did I? Did I?
How do we
Did I?
play
Did
with
I?
this and try to figure it out.
Did
And
I?
they just was never able
Did I?
to do
Did I?
it.
Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I?
What is the path forward for Peps here?
Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I?
They don't play kind of like a
Did I? Did I?
Zarya kind of, you know, Vendetta comp for VP. They kind of play something.
Okay,
that
I think
maybe
my
you could
hiccups
kind
are
of,
gone.
You know, catch them off guard on a little bit, right?
You
Something
have to,
wouldn't really
you have to
consider the meta,
like
you end up
lean
kinda getting
back
rolled
and
there.
pour water onto the back of your
What is
throat.
the path forward for Peps in this series?
That sounds like a.
Well, we talked about the two
No,
styles
it actually
they
works.
have available.
I'm not trolling.
That-
Actually,
isn't
The
that
first
like
one being,
torture?
of course, that they play the hazard.
No,
which
not
looked
like
great on
water.
practice last week.
You're not like
And they just have a ton
waterboarding
of
yourself.
momentum and tempo.
No, you have to like
They
pour like
love setting
a
up
drop
kill
or
box with
two. It has
hazard
to be
and
like
then
super
synchronize
slow.
together to find the picks required, right?
So
But
you
then
need to let
lean
it land
back
on the
isn't
back of your
available.
throat.
I still think that
Yeah,
their
no, I don't
Diva
like that.
Tracer is quite good. Or even Diva Vendetta.
How is that
Yeah,
supposed
you
to
have
help?
Don't want to play the Tracer,
It's
right?
supposed
Because
to like calm down
I
the
think
nerves in
Willis
your throat.
has pretty good instincts on the Diva. Like he goes and sets up for
Oh.
the flanks and can combine with dip.
I don't know. I just made up that
he
reason,
does a
but
great job
I
setting
used to
up
do
on
it
the
when I was
Diva. So those are
younger
the two
to
styles
fix my
that
hiccups, and it
Peps
would
has
always
going
work.
for themselves.
I just hold
It's
my
just a
breath
question
and
of,
that
like,
works,
what
but
backline do you wanna
sometimes
play?
it doesn't.
Because we saw in Rialto
Sometimes I
last
get
week,
hiccups
the
that
second
don't go
pick
away no matter what I
first
do.
map
Even if I
was
say I'm a
Rialto,
fish,
against Garcia. They
it
lost
doesn't
that
work.
one. They didn't
What?
look good at all playing
What?
without the
because you're
Lucio,
supposed to
right?
say like I'm a fish.
Right.
No one ever says
You kind of
that.
want the Lucio
No one
if
ever
you're
says
Peps,
that.
right?
Yeah,
Where'd
it's
you learn-
like
where'd you
you're
learn that?
a fish.
Where'd you learn that at home?
It's like you tell someone you're a fish. Warren, you probably have homeschool viewers watching you, like wondering why you're laughing at the fact that I might have been
Oh,
in
that's
school.
true. That's
So,
true. That's
what
a
are you
good
gonna say
point.
to those
Snap.
viewers?
Well, you probably have like 8-year-olds that watch your stream, and they're like, "Where are all the Pokemon packs at the nearby Walmart and Target?" And then you freaking walk out with all the packs in your shirt,
depending on the
freaking
bands,
scalping
right?
and
Who
stealing
knows
them
what
off
we're
the
gonna see from
shelves.
bands.
Okay.
Actually, I buy from
from
Psycho Turtles, but
Peps.
thank you very much.
What up, Nightmare Fox?
Do you have to? Are you trying to ban tanks to protect like Willie's hero?
No, you've gone to Target. I know you have. Nice and early. I know you have.
Bro, I camped
maybe
once
that's kind of
and
the
never
play.
again
But
because
if
it was the
you-
worst experience ever.
It's so
I sat there
stressful.
for
Would you
4
rather go
hours.
Lucio for sure on
Yeah,
here
I
or
did
like
that
an
at
Atlas?
GameStop.
I mean,
was there for like
granted,
2
I got
hours
the
prior.
bubble mew from doing that.
I mean,
I did
that's
get
an
the bubble
interesting
mew.
question, but I think for sure you want the Lucio.
But I
Actually,
don't
I'd
ever
rather
want to
win- like to
wait
win
3 to 4 hours
Runa
for
Sapi outright,
cards.
like whatever
Well,
it costs. You know, if you
again.
can just protect ban for
Yeah,
the Lucio here, and we'll figure.
I
the rest
waited-
out.
Because, like, that's
If you
time.
have
Like,
to
that's
win like
time
an
right
escort
there.
or
I'd
a
rather spend
hybrid
my
without the
time
Lucio, fine. You know,
Doing
we'll
what?
take
playing
Yeah,
Overwatch
my
and
fear would be
streaming
is that,
or
like,
Sim
okay, so
and-
HVP actually gets
Painting
protected
or
from
something.
here. I was gonna say my fear
Oh,
would be if they kind of
hazard.
like, you go to Atlas and you
interesting.
get
I've been saying
protect
that too,
Lucio,
eh?
and they ban the hazard, and then you're in a really weird spot.
Why
So,
did they ban Hazard?
man, it's a really
This is now the
really
second
weird
VP
series
one,
where
sorry.
we've seen a
I
Hazard
forgot about
ban come
Francis.
out. He is really good against Emre.
Is that more of a damage protect?
Because basically you
Because we haven't
save your
really
ult
seen,
defensively
you know,
and you
seen
smack
him
down
get
Emre
much
from the
play at all
skybox
in
when
the
he
NBA
pops
scene.
ult. It's really
yeah,
strong.
especially Virtus Pro. Like, I don't think that they've been too keen to play play the Symmetra either. I think there's something they could pick up.
I don't
on the
think that
road,
they
but
do
like,
kind
they're
of
pretty
play
happy
the
just putting Kevster on the hit scan. And Psycho doing his thing.
Thanks for the protein.
Right?
Thanks for the protein, sir. That guy doesn't even do that stuff
About
anymore.
Pevs
I
want to
think.
force when it comes to their
That
own
guy just
damage
takes
conversation,
photos of
right?
beautiful
Let's
things
make sure
outside.
that, you know, we can have this Vendetta being played.
That pick is so
Vendetta
scary.
is one of the
You're
strongest
out
hero
nowhere.
right now, and if Dip has practiced a lot, you
What?
want to keep that going, right, on a map like Runasabi.
Yeah, feels like a.
Can you hold
a
ads?
map that
Okay, I'll
Pets
snooze
needs
ads.
desperately to kind of keep the vibes high and going forward in this series. Although they'd be staring down the barrel of a 3-0.
There you go.
As we'll get the team.
No ads for the next
the screen. It'll be VP,
15 minutes,
will be
hopefully.
the blue team, then Peps will be orange here. As at least right now, for what
Right
VP was
now,
hovering,
sorry.
like this is pretty standard, right? We'll see if Peps.
Penn Johnson, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it heaps. Much love, legend.
How they wanted to play last week, so they will actually mirror Johnny. So maybe
Let's
they've
dap.
done
Okay,
some,
ready?
you know,
Put your hand up to the screen.
play a
Ready?
little bit more,
Ready?
scrimmed a little
Ready?
bit more,
Ready?
feel a
Ready?
bit better on this comp.
Good job.
Yeah, even if you say that.
I really
Right,
hope you
so
put out your
who's gonna
hand.
win this?
Feel like we
That would
can
make me
beat
really
Or
them.
you
happy.
want Team
Right
Peps
now,
to
they
win?
are also playing
Yeah,
against
yeah,
Dave
because,
tomorrow.
you know, I'm
So
French,
maybe
they're
they make a slight
French.
adjustment for that dip.
We can relate
It's
over
early
being, like,
pick up
French.
land on here,
Like, I've always done those things in my Yap videos where I've decided to dap up the screen or like high five or
Let's go
something like
dip.
that
He's gonna
in hopes
dip.
someone would send me like a video of them or like tag me on the
I
Instagram
dip.
story of them doing it as well, but no one's done it yet. So either no one's actually dapped me up in the Yap videos or like give me a high five, or they just don't want to do it and they're too embarrassed.
In the meta at the moment, so off some early kills.
That's probably
from
his theme
dips that'll
song.
allow Peps to get control over the push bot first. Allow them to kind of
Let's
get
make a
closer
legit
to
song
that
for these
first
players.
corner where they could
Dip, dip your Doritos in.
They don't want to be the ones.
Dude, you know,
to
people in the United States
they very much
dip their
recognize that, but they
Doritos
wanna set
in
up dip
Watermelon
cheese,
down
chunky
your
cheese.
skin.
and engage.
Dip.
So some Soria.
Dip.
Four now. But they want to
I'm trying to
lure
make a
Virtus Pro
parody of
into this
Swim,
narrow
but with
choke
dip, and I
point,
can't
because that's
think
going to be
of.
their best bet
Aspen,
to
what
get
is
to
the
this
chunky
backline as
cheese
well
in the
as that.
U.S. that Wisconsin makes?
Gouda?
Yeah, they give it
Wait,
a little
what?
bit
That's
more
what?
space here.
Wisconsin
It looks
makes.
like they're just trying to
that
back
people
up.
like
Maybe
dip
it's
their
tad
chips
a bit
into and
more
stuff.
here. Farm up towards this Kitsune
Cream
rush. And then
cheese? Sour?
No, not-
Wait.
dip a
not
nice
cream
angle.
cheese.
That is
Wait,
a
what?
really
Kinda
fine angle. I mean,
chunky.
that is a huge
No, not
pickoff
cheese
there.
curds,
Queso?
no.
You get
It's
the
chunky
other
and it's
team's Vendetta,
liquidy.
You can maybe
And
now
they're
start to
Chunky
obsessed.
dip,
liquidy cheese?
run rampant on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
back
they're
line as
obsessed.
he's just trying to find an angle. Yeah, okay,
Cottage
he's
cheese,
Cottage
that's
cheese?
what it is. Yeah, ew.
Wait.
Not prepared for it. The
I
Kitsune
just
rush
eat
comes down
cottage
from
cheese
the
on
other
its
side.
own.
Like sugar
This is a
on my
great
tongue,
Peps.
my tongue,
Yeah, I
my
think Virtus Pro
tongue.
should have been a bit more heads up there. Obviously, the Kitsune Rush is available.
Well, I've
at
dipped
Team
like
Pep's
pita
disposal,
chips
they get a
and
free kind of
cottage
cap
cheese
here
too.
very quickly.
It's
No
very good
contest
for you.
from
Cottage
Virtus
cheese is
Pro
very good for you.
whatsoever.
I
Forced
think.
to disengage after
Don't
getting
quote me.
picked off like that.
I mean, there's like
Credit
different kinds.
open?
Some have a
Shaky
lot of
start here
sodium.
on Runasapi. Obviously, very much.
Fine,
able
it's
to bring it back
50-50.
as Kevster. Pops the override protocol for now. Team Peps
What about
tries to disengage,
Kevster?
can't
Yeah,
survive, Dip cannot.
he's on M-Ray.
Yeah,
He's
I
gonna
don't
get
know if Will's
ya.
gonna be able to survive either. His
Kevster.
supports get split off in the worst way. And then Kevin Ko over the top come in to finish it off. But hey, 61 meters is nothing to scoff at there for Team Peps, because that's a great start. The issue now here, Johnny, I fear, is though is like double support ult with a grab here for VP. You might be able to match that percentage and then some.
Yeah, the double support ultimate is really scary, but that is, you know, when someone like Zoro comes in with the override protocol, just try to have so much damage output. You know, it's going to be pretty safe around this corner right here. So again, if you're Peps, no need to rush things here, I think. You just play this corner, try to build up this Graviton Surge as well. It's on Virtus Pro to try
VP
to make a
come
move
back.
if you want to go aggressive.
Yeah, it's going to be the override protocol here. As Psycho dives on in, it's going to be the sound barrier here for both sides. Nice sound barrier from Fixa. Going to be able to keep Psycho up, but the advantage here is the Kitsune Rush that land and drops, and you see how impactful it is. They use that rush layered perfectly over where kind of like the objective is, over the checkpoint, and push right on through into the Pep spawn. Ice Gnome finishing a few players off here.
Bye,
As that
hello,
will be the lead
Volcano.
now here for Virtus Pro.
Oh,
Yeah,
Virtus
that's what we
Pro's
talked about
taking the lead,
leadership
but this
going
is
into
looking
this
pretty
one.
close.
They're playing it pretty
I feel
patient.
a little bit
knowing they
nervous.
have double support ultimate. If you layer those
Aspen,
out
what
pretty
do you think?
perfectly, that's a lot of time going
Yeah,
in your favor.
Willies. Free Willy.
So yeah,
Like the movie.
dropping them at pretty good times there is going to make sure that they win the fight eventually as a Graviton Surge. Gets popped
Oh my
down
gosh, you
twice,
know
though.
Resident
Psycho,
Evil?
though, looking for a Sundering Blade.
You see how they made
No.
a movie?
Yeah, that does a lot of damage to
With who?
Willies as well. Hold
With
up.
Robert
They're able to keep Ice Gnome alive, and they're able to get
Paddington
Willies.
as
I mean,
Leon Kennedy.
that is
Really?
huge there for VP.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a
Wow.
nice grab for
Wait, what?
Willies that kind of gets Ice
Robert
Gnome out on his own,
Paddington
but
is
no
gonna
That's gotta be
Leon
fake.
Kennedy.
That's gotta be
Sundering
fake. That's
Blade
gotta
The
be
guy
fake.
who played
Psycho right
Edward.
around the corner, and now VP.
I know,
There's
no, the guy who played
potential
Batman.
for a map
Wait, was that
completion here.
fake?
Yeah,
It's
it's going to
gotta
be very
be.
tough.
I
They
just
don't
saw
really have
one
any ultimates
TikTok.
to
Was it
do
actually
quick.
fake?
Kevster has this
He would
override,
be a
but-
good Leon, though.
Okay, he's going to go for the push.
I actually don't mind that costume.
I mean,
He was
there's nobody,
also always a
they have no big
fan
support
cast.
ultimate to
Wait,
keep these
what
players
is a
alive.
fan
There's going to be
cast?
FD. They have to use a Kitsune
Yeah.
Rush.
Okay,
but
so I just
that
lied.
Kitsune Rush now
Sorry.
basically
We
goes
would
for
have
nothing
seen the
dip there
news
with the
by
Well,
now.
okay,
It
the
was
guy guy from Top Gun.
Can
He's
VP get anything more out of this?
in the
Isom getting
Margowski
very
movie.
close to
That's
a
Oh,
grab
that I
of
did
his
see.
own.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that.
You see, they're
I
just
never
gonna claim
seen
this
Top
corner
Gun.
here. Oh,
Neither have I.
They lose land, and that's a huge
That's
kill
what you
there
and I aren't so
from
different.
FD God. That may have stopped them from actually just kind of bringing it all the way home into the base.
All right, but I still feel like you kind of take that, right? Like, hey, we're gonna pressure them with an override protocol. You know, we gotta get Kitsune rush out
Glenn
in the
Powell was his
Sundering
name,
Blade, right? So this is now Virtus Pro
In Top
What
Gun.
about-
confidently
what about Glenn
comfortable
Powell?
in this lead.
He's Fox
And they can just
Stevenson
kind of
in the
force
Mario
issue
Galaxy
from
movie.
Peps, force them to use these
What?
ultimates when they are on the back foot. Here, Graviton Surge.
Fox
available
did the
on
movie?
Pick onto FD God. Oh, landed on
Bro,
the
come on, you knew that, right?
No?
Yes, I mean, Landon ends up getting taken out by Dip, but
I've been
I
avoiding
think it
every
matters.
spoiler
Yeah, so
ever.
this is also, Johnny,
Sorry.
though, a spot where now the bot's going to go in the other
fuck?
direction. You're going to have these close spawns here for VP in just a second.
No, he's not in
You're
it.
gonna have
He's not in
Kitsune
it.
Rush
You
probably
serious,
close to
Aspen?
here, going into their spawn.
There's no way you
could
avoid
win it
spoilers,
here
bro. You're
for
on
VP.
Twitter
This
like
would be the time.
24/7.
I muted the Mario movie.
And that would be brutal, right? Because
I didn't want to have to see photos of Chris Pratt.
Push, and then what? 2 fights.
There's
two
nothing
pushes,
wrong with
you know,
Chris
attempts here for
Pratt.
Virtus Pro, and they do a map completion.
Actually, I don't know.
FD
I never
God
saw the
needs to
first
stay
Mario
alive,
movie,
needs
so
to
no
get a
spoilers,
good
please.
sound barrier here.
Oh, shut up.
That could
I
be
thought
the
people were
difference.
lying about
Oh, aggressive
Donald
sound
Glover
barrier.
being
Oh,
Yoshi.
okay.
Glover.
Question one though.
Wait, they
No
never
one
said who it
knows.
was.
Childish
They're gonna
Gambino.
rush. Yeah, they're gonna rush and just kind of push from right
Did
back.
they say who the actual voice is yet?
That is really not what
Ice
you want
Gnome
to see
is
from
so
Peps.
They were in a
too.
picture.
Yeah, that's such a big ultimate. Like
Oh
you needed
my
to get a pick
gosh.
from that, but unable to. And now Virtus Pro, they can just floor it.
Yeah, I thought
mean,
people were
there's
just
nothing that
memeing.
Team Peps can do about this, right?
He
No
was in, like, a
support ultimate
cast
to deal
picture.
with. This, you don't
Right
have like an
next to,
override protocol to potentially chunk through some of this.
Oh, man,
they get
that's-
What's
right
his name?
up to the spawn door.
When
So
they
you
announced the
do have
cast
a
for the new
Sundering
Super
Blade
Mario
here
movie, is
from
it also like
Psycho,
black and white,
but
like
maybe
it's
just
like they're
start to
dead?
chunk players' HP pools out of the spawn. You
Sorry,
see
what?
he goes up
He's
high.
going
and
You
then
know
up
what? When they
top
first
of the
announced that Chris
I
Pratt
mean,
was
what
gonna
are
be
we
in the
doing?
first Super Mario
They
movie, it
went
was
for
like a
it,
black and
just
white
doesn't
image,
end up
and it
resulting
looked
in
like it
anything.
was
A few
his
players here on
fault.
Pep sitting dangerously low. It's gonna be Zerion. He's got that Kitsune rush. He decides not to use it right away,
The
but
back
the
is
losing
against
really
the
I would have
wall,
done a
but
bet on
Landon-
Mario.
They
Wait,
just-
Kevstar.
It's gonna be the
Hold
override
on, they're
protocol.
trading, they're
I'm
trading, they're
Mario.
trading.
They're trading, they're trading, they're trading Pokemon cards, Pokemon card trading game.
Knowledge Aspen doing a Mario accent because it was low-key
Gonna go
offensive.
into the
I'm not
wire
even
there with that
Wait,
Italian.
one. They
no.
end up losing
Hi,
goals.
I'm
If Ice Gnome's
Mario.
able to live, I mean, that is
And
You
it's
definitely
so
sound like a
Chris
girl
Pratt.
from Minnesota.
Hey, I'm
VP.
Princess
So fortunate They got
Peach.
that kill.
Yeah.
Daisy,
Zerion
thanks
really
for the
wanted to hold
Prime.
on to
Hi,
that
I'm
Kitsune.
Izumi, thanks for the
Because
Prime.
Realistically, the way
I
you
am
get
What was
back
that?
into
Mario.
Arena Sapi when the opponent
What was
has
that?
144 is
What
you
was
need to
that? Was that
squeak
Aspen or
out
Warren?
just
That was
every
her, that
single
was her.
ultimate value you can
That's
get. And so
why are
using
you
a
making him
Kitsune
sound
rush
like that?
in your own
He
base,
doesn't have like a high
that's
pitch.
really bad news for you.
What is
So Virtus
that?
Pro,
Ew.
2 minutes 30 here on the timer.
You sound like Toad.
Peps are at such a disadvantage here. You need to get a clean fight, maybe even an opening pick, just so you
I mean,
can
they
get through the rest
barely-
of the map.
It's a
They
me, a
barely gotten
Mario.
close to like mid-map, right? Since then, it's just been kind of all
That's the best I can
fighting
do.
on their side of the map.
Oh my
You would
god,
hate to
dude,
have
I
to
get
use, like, the
so
grab
tired when
corner to
Zari
get this
Vendetta is
moving
being
because
played, man. I hate it. I hate this comp so
Aspen,
much.
give us
It
your best
legit
Mario.
actually makes me fall asleep.
Here.
I
You
would
also
rather
have
watch
a lot
golf
of,
than this fucking
behind your
godforsaken
protectors, kinda
comp.
like poke and
Oh
play
my
for the
god,
You might
man.
stop picking it up. I don't think.
Go.
I think your mic
Yeah.
might be muted.
That's what they're going to do. Override protocol
Wait, no.
from Sorrow here. Virtus Pro expecting it as well.
It's
Ice Gnome
yeah.
counters with the Graviton Surge. Probably
That was pretty good. Wait, no, that was good. That was
you.
good.
can't win
That was
this
good.
one.
Okay, Frog,
Okay,
your
it's
turn.
like-
Peps.
It's me, Mario.
Here.
Oh, okay, you had the best
Whoa.
one.
Yeah, once
Damn,
they
you
get
had the best
ice,
one.
it is,
Shit.
Wait, you do one.
It's a
it is
me,
all
a
Peps,
Mario.
right? So
Nah,
you
Frogger
get Ice
wins.
Gnome
I
after
get
he
second
ends up
place, you
using
get
the
third.
grab. The grab
No,
usually
you did not
releases
get
well.
second. It took you 5 minutes to
You
get
gotta
it.
get that bot moving. You're already past the checkpoint
Wait,
here,
what does
so not
Toad
going to be
sound
slowing
like?
down.
Like that.
You have
Wait, wasn't
considerable
Toad
amount of
by,
meterage, though, to make up as
that one guy?
Keegan
on
Michael
Super
Key,
Video?
yeah.
looks like
Keegan,
they want to
Keegan,
kind of
yeah.
fight this one in the street. Not gonna opt to
Yeah,
kinda
he's
give
in
up
Pitch
some of that
Perfect,
high
too.
ground here, potentially.
All right, well, they have one good opportunity here. You know, if they can win this fight with the sound barrier, that'd be massive.
They have one good opportunity
Gonna be
here.
Kitsune
Dip
rush
is
in
dipping.
response to the
Hold on.
sound barrier. Dip is going to use that
Dip is
Sundering
dipping
Blade.
his
Oh,
chips
he's
in
gonna
his
get
tartar
caught.
sauce.
Oh,
Doesn't
what
come
the
down
hell?
any kills at the moment.
I still hate how they got Chris Pratt as Mario. Like, you know, like was Nintendo really like, oh, no one's gonna watch this movie unless we have Chris Pratt voicing Mario? I don't even need like a voice accurate Mario. Just anyone but Chris Pratt. You know what I mean?
I think they just want
Yeah,
to
be able to use it in
they
the
could be riding off
like-
the hype
Gonna
of
be
Guardians.
all kills in favor of
Probably what
VP
it
in the
was.
feed
They could
here.
have gotten.
And man, if Zarion was able to get that, maybe you're able to stand there and fight that for Virtus Pro, but
Joe
not able to get that
Keery.
big support
A
ultimate.
hot take. I don't think the
Now,
video would have done
Bot's
any,
gonna get
or
that
the movie
close
would have done
towards
any better or
mid-map, and
worse if
Team
they had a
Pat's gonna
different
have to
voice
gone
actor.
major
Joe
rogue.
Kiri, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, and once
Yeah, Joe
again,
Kiri.
Kitsuno's going to be dropped here by Xerion.
He'd be like, and
They
when
should've done
I'm
Aspen
back
as Mario.
in Mushroom
And
Kingdom,
when
I feel
I'm
it.
back in
And
Mario
this is just the map, 15 seconds left,
Galaxy, I feel it.
Why do you guys want Steve Harrington
Another-
as
A lot of
Mario? I'm
blue in
confused.
the
Because he's
feed.
iconic.
Oh, they
What
need a
Peps
touch. They've got
wanted to
6
see.
seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds,
And
1
they're
second.
not
Here comes
moving
Lucio
the
rolling
card,
out.
the classic
They're pinging him.
strategy.
Is he gonna touch? Oh.
Nah, counter boots cannot touch the point, and Virtus Pro 2-0, guys.
Yeah,
What?
it's a devastating push
Wait,
from
was that a
Virtus
3-0?
Pro.
Sorry, I haven't been
I feel like it's a bit of
No,
a
that's a
shame
2-0
because
so far.
Peps,
Oh,
you
2
know,
okay.
if they had won
I'm
that,
excited
one
for
of those
the
last couple
DSG
fights there
game.
when FD had the sound barrier and Dip had the
Oh
sound
wow,
barrier,
Kevster 24
it's just like they would
1.
have gotten over 100 meters. Like
Yeah,
they would have
my
tested
name
the base
is-
of Virtus
Yo,
Pro, right?
question.
So
My
I'll be
name
back.
is
I thought they
FD
did
God.
try
Incredibly
to.
one-sided,
I thought they
especially as
did
you
try
look
to
at the
make Chris
scoreboard
Pratt
here.
do a
But
Mario
realistically,
voice. I
Peps
thought
was like
it's not just his
1.5
normal voice, is it?
fights away from
Well, I
actually
saw a
making
tweet saying
that
if they
really
did
close
do like
towards
the
end.
it's to
I
me
just
like the
pretty
accent
disappointed by
or
the
like
sound
the
barrier
how
value
the
from
Mario
this
characters
team.
talk. The
FD
movie
got
wouldn't
unable to
like
convert.
be as good
It's
if
a
he
crucial
talked in the
ultimate there,
Mario
of course.
voice or
But Virtus
something.
Pro, they're gonna go up 2-0
Because there were
in the
voice
series, and I
actors
think
that did
they
those
didn't look too
voices, and it like
Yeah, for sure.
for any of these two
There's
matches.
no
Like, the
way they
voices
didn't
were
do
good.
any
I just-
casting.
It
It's not like they just
begs
like
the
rang
question,
up
like,
Chris
how
Pratt and were
does
like, "Hey, we want you to be Mario."
find
Nobody
themselves
else gets
back
a
in this
chance. Like they
series,
probably
right?
did do whatchamacallit.
I don't think they want to
like
play the
casting.
hazard. I think they probably have a good idea how that goes.
Interviewing
your
people for the role.
alternative here
Damn,
is
that was such a
Or-
sick
or
play.
maybe
You're
they
kinda
just had
seeing
so
how
much
that's
nepotism
playing
where
out,
they
right?
just
Not
really
exactly
wanted
the two
him and
closest
said, "Okay,
results, we've ever seen for the first two maps
we want
here.
you."
Just kind of puts you in a little bit of a bind here going in
You know.
to your last map selection. Based off of what we saw last week, that was a nice shot from
You
Barry
guys
on,
should see Project Hail Mary. That
although
movie was pretty
Psycho,
good.
I mean,
He
definitely
made a
became
target of himself.
Yeah, definitely made a target of himself up there floating in the sky.
Hey, but Anya
based
Taylor
on
Joy,
last week's
she's
performance,
kind of
would lead you to
cool.
believe we're
She's
gonna
what
see
is she?
Atlas.
Rosalina?
Right.
Or no,
I don't know.
no. She's
I mean,
Peach.
It's
No,
such an
don't
easy
cancel
read
me.
to
She's
ban
Peach.
Hazard
Who
potentially
is?
there.
And wait,
that
who
you
is
have to,
Rosalina
like,
again?
protect it? Like, it feels like such a waste.
I
Oh,
don't know, Aspen.
No, okay. The live action Moana trailer. I'm sorry that it looks poo.
That's true.
It
Dude, it's
looks
funny you
poo.
say that because
That's
I
true.
don't
I mean,
agree.
hey, yo, you guys in the chat,
Bro,
you've been
there's
showing up in
okay.
such
So
a
I saw a
big
video.
way. And a big
They're
thank
not
you
even
here
at a
from the
beach. They're at a
OWCS.
set, and you can tell
Another
because if you
esports
the
loot box. Make
lighting,
sure you log
there's
in.
yeah, the lighting's not
shadows.
great.
There's shadows, bro.
yesterday.
There's shadows
Oh, yeah,
on
the lighting
a
doesn't
bright
look
Make
great.
sure you end
The
up getting that
only
loot
big
box, our
criticism I
biggest
have
regular
of that
lighting.
movie.
Ever.
Yeah, the
I mean,
lighting's
that
not
is
great,
a
but
huge
like
accomplishment
plenty of
considering
movies
how
have bad
long, you know,
lighting.
Overwatch
Plenty.
has been
The only
around
thing is
Yeah,
like
but yeah.
the
as
only
well,
thing I
so,
don't agree with is the
big
casting of
shout
The
out
Rock.
to everybody in the
I
chat.
think he looks so
I know whether
uncanny.
you're here just farming these jobs.
Well, he
watching
does,
awesome
but then
games,
they only get
making
him
fun of
because
me
like
and
he's the
Johnny, whatever you wanna
OG
do.
guy
Hang
and like
out, have a good time.
he has
Go in,
muscles
play
and
that loot
stuff.
box. Let us know what you
Right, right.
I got
What'd
a
you
Yeah,
long
the wig
Spitfire
looks-
Junker Queen skin.
It just does,
That
yeah.
is-
It's I don't know.
that's
I
value
find
right
it like
there. That's
uncanny
value.
valley.
Did Lone Spitfire ever
Like it looks
play
like a
Junker
school
Queen?
project almost.
I don't know.
Maybe
But
that
the,
one
the,
map
the
with
actual
Junker
like
Queen was released that
VFX
was, like,
with like
really
the
sick.
water and the lava and
combination.
the
Well,
monster and
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean,
like,
there's
it
a lot we could talk
it
about
looks
there,
okay.
right? Where,
Well,
we
just
were playing that first
CGI
season of
slop
Overwatch
though.
2
They
on,
should have
like,
done
kind
on
of
an actual
the
beach.
beta, and Junker Queen was absurd on the launch.
Yeah.
Netflix lighting is becoming a
The
real
public
thing.
never saw that version. Thank the
So
Lord.
give me
It
another
got
example
crazy.
of Netflix
Blizzard
lighting.
World
Like
is the
every
Pep
Disney
selection
live
here,
action.
Johnny. I'm curious.
Just like
You know,
very
Now,
low,
Mufasa
like
was
lower
huge, bro.
saturation.
Mufasa was
I'll
good.
have to go back to
Mufasa
it,
was
yeah.
good.
Bit curious.
Oh, I saw the Lion King
Well,
live
maybe
action.
they're
yeah.
feeling it's a bit of a toss-up.
first one.
I didn't see the first one. I saw Mufasa. I thought it was pretty good.
Like both of those maps, you know, we don't care too
Yeah.
much about which of the
I mean,
two
I watch a lot of horror
we
movies, so I can't
play,
like compare,
perhaps.
like, because lighting
And
in horror
so
movies
it
is
a-
very different
maybe a
than
more
like
influential choice.
you know,
by going over
Disney
one map.
differences
like
stuff.
Blizzard World. And
So, like,
you know,
it's
we've
hard to
actually
think of
seen some
examples,
Ooh,
but
Wu-Yang
you
Lucio
can
banned
tell.
because he's
Blizzard World. Opportunity
broken.
to maybe slow things down a little bit and force some of that Wu-Yang play. Taking a look at the bans here, Virtus Pro, they're going to ban out the Lucio, but I think Pep's fully
Nah, you should see
recognized that
Project
that
Hail
was
Mary, though, for reals.
something that could have happened, and they're fine with it.
The Ken guy, it's just Ken. Like,
yeah,
I'm
just
he doesn't
fascinated by
seem
what
like
we're
Ken
gonna
in
end
the
up with
movie.
here. Are we gonna get with like some more Juno-based comps?
Sorry.
Do we get it like? Are we going Zarya? Like, is it Hazard? What would your guess be?
I mean, I think Virtus Pro are very happy continuing to play something like that, right? I think it's more on Team Peps to kind of like figure out, you know, how are they going to make these non-Lucio compositions work? Because if you're a team going into OWCS Stage 1 and you like playing Lucio, you're like, okay, well, at some point, Lucio is going to get banned against us. And we'll have to deal with it, right? So you need like a backup composition up your sleeve. And taking a look so far,
I like this.
just his spawns is going to be the brig Juno, right?
And I thought,
you want to see the Mauga?
yeah, I wanted to see. I wanted to see Jetpack Cat Maga and just turn him into like a chopper gunner from Modern Warfare, but we're not gonna get to see that the aerial display of the Maga. Maybe in some of our other games, VP will feel pretty confident to be able to do it. Not this one though.
I think I saw a clip of Funny Astro doing it. Like they rolled out with Jetpack Cat Maga
like on his belly there. All right, this is the new Lifeweaver grab, the new tech. Doesn't exactly work, so very similar to the old tech, but just
sorry, I'm back.
This guy.
We get just the widow shot there. Feels like a.
I'm back, guys. Sorry about
that.
This guy.
Yeah, I've actually already banned Curie this series, so they cannot ban Curie right now. I was halfway through making a sandwich. I was about to make a sandwich, and I was like, no, not yet. I'm not going to do it. But I'll do it after this game.
No hazard. Zarya. They're going to play this Zarya.
Oh, we got Zarya Vendetta.
A lot like what we saw in Legion Tower.
And Sora swaps over to the Sojourn as well. Obviously really efficient at building these railgun shots of a Mauga.
Yeah, you can farm the Mauga.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know what? I actually think that Ice Gnome or Fortis Pro are practicing like counter Vendetta comps because this is the first time we're seeing Mauga. And they've run it in a few instances now. I think it's back-to-back games.
Dip is in there.
Fired up like a volcano. Wait, yeah, why are they playing Mauga?
Ice though.
I don't know. It might legit just be like a counter to Juno Brig.
On top of two
maybe
players is looks like Zerion and FD God having a really tough time.
Like they banned Lucio, and so does that make Mauga much better?
Dip just swinging for the fences here is nice help from the rest of EP as that'll be a hold here in our first fight.
So this is what worries me. We talked about
I don't think Brig can whip shot Mauga when he's charging.
And if you push up the left-hand side, like Team Peps just did
no,
just
she
there,
can't.
it just opens off.
So the goal is just to like
Kevster.
beeline it, like beta bubble and then beeline it for the Brig so that they can't.
I'm going to NA OWCS loot box 15 hours, not that long.
I think that's the strat.
Side to get closer to your opponent.
Yeah.
Because you know that that's going
Fired
to
up like volcano.
And FD God is pretty susceptible, right? On the Juno. I know, especially
like a Mauga legend.
You were just pointing out they go to the left-hand side.
No, he was on.
Yeah, he's actually the rank 1 Mauga on the European ladder.
That is like the worst spot to pop.
Yeah, they target ban Mauga a lot when he's in the
having a
queues.
tough time kind of rounding this corner.
Are you actually being serious right now? Like, is this genuine insight?
Yep. Funny Astro always target bans Mauga when he's on.
Who is he even kind of connecting with here?
Yeah, I mean, Virtus Pro, they're playing very far away as Lano.
Dang.
That was my Twitter account. No! Evanoy, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it.
I don't really like playing against Mauga.
Dude, that bluff pump. Yeah, he's because he takes less crit now. So like Juno is really annoying to play against Mauga.
They're making it look good.
Yep, the Bruiser.
Really hard.
Mauga's probably the only character I think deserves the Bruiser passive.
Let's not do this, but
because it's so easy to hit his
They
head.
are making it look quite good,
Right.
Yeah.
The rest of
I
them.
don't like playing Ashe
Yeah, I
into
mean, you get some of those
almost
Zarya bubbles
impossible.
out, and then you overrun in. Use that Koryak overdrive to your advantage to flip the momentum of some of these fights, because you know Team Peps, they have to edge themselves forward. You know, they have to get pretty close with the Zarya, and then help the Vendetta as they go for these dives. Now Dip contesting the
Psycho
side
flanking
angle,
now.
No issue for the Tracer whatsoever.
Psycho going in the back
They're going
line.
to default off that.
Whoa! Wait, that was crazy.
Yeah, and I mean, the Mauga can just kind of chase Dip as like, they try and
Wait, pulse bomb with a sentry on the flying Sojourn. Emriel comes out. # 7 days. Emriel challenge.
Finds to Kev with one in the feed as this has been filthy work here.
You guys keep getting kicked out of the co-stream as well?
They still have this rally to work with. They still
It's kicked me out like 10 times today, and I keep having to go back in.
Were you
There's
approved?
gonna be like no percentage on this. It's the way it's kind of currently standing here for Peps. It's like I know a 3-0 would be obviously
Maybe you
worst
weren't
case
approved.
scenario.
Did you get an approved email today or yesterday?
Bro, what do you mean maybe? Yes.
Trying to vie for top 4. Yeah, I mean, he's
Oh,
just
wow, what a
cage
grab.
fight. Why not? He gets right on in there. That's going to be the grab that comes in a little bit
No,
later.
I think
You're
it's
going to be able to finish off
dipping.
some of these players.
Oh, let's go. Do they finally break out and cap this? He's so low HP though, the Zarya. He's
with that
crits.
rally. So
I think
Dip will
they're
get
no,
on,
they're gonna
he'll
touch
get a
again.
touch. You still have Kev and Fix
it's getting
alive.
tight.
Around the corner.
I mean,
Emre to
Kepster's
touch.
going in.
So, you're not sure you're
they
even
should
really
Oh my
on.
gosh, wait,
Yeah,
if
you
they
can
win
triple
this.
blink here as a tracer and maybe juggle the point and get back in time. There they
Okay,
are.
so no, it looks like Fix actually gets a touch from the opposite doorway. They're so focused on Kev that Fix actually steps up onto the point and gets there
Oh,
with that
no,
Maga.
no,
They
it
end
doesn't
up
look like they're
losing
winning that.
the
What a good
brig,
attempt,
but
though.
is it enough, though, with the rest of the squad there? Landon getting so close here to the orbital ray. So they finally finish off Ice Gnome, and that is crucial there for Peps. No chances of extending this series.
I mean,
being able
that
to
would have
unlock
been
that
devastating.
checkpoint. Yeah,
To lose the
Good job,
series
Peps.
early.
Really proud of you
That
guys.
was sad.
That's how the
Are you
classes
gonna
are
cry,
like.
Warren,
sat here
if
in
Peps
silence for a bit,
loses?
just-
I'm literally gonna cry
It's, 2
weeping
minutes,
for my
not a lot
French
of time here, though,
brethren
John.
across the
Aw.
pond.
If you're VP, right? You
I'm
fight
gonna
high
cry,
ground here,
Peps,
maybe
if you
use
don't
the
win
Emerald,
this.
kind of like get control over this choke again, and then you got the orbital ray to play with. At that time, you win those 2 fights. But,
Are they all
there's zero
French or
time on the
no?
clock.
Uh-oh, Willis. We're in trouble.
I'm
Willis.
literally
Yo, what's
gonna
up,
cry
Nightmare
right now.
Fox?
Forcing myself to
Oh,
cry.
Sorrow's also in trouble, yeah.
Wait, let me
But
try
they
and
don't-
force myself
realistically
to
don't
cry.
have any
Oh, don't
ultimates.
cry,
This
Warren.
is
Please don't
so-
cry. That
The
would be
ultimate
terrible.
for memory
Wait,
is
can
so
you-
filthy. It allows you to get like
Oh
up
no,
into
I
the
can't
skybox,
cry.
which
I have to
creates,
cry
like, insane
laughing.
angles.
So say something
It does,
funny
like,
that'll make me
so
cry.
I'm crying, I'm
laughing.
crying, I'm crying. It actually worked, it actually
The
worked.
heavy round shots have like a big kind of like AoE. You can pump out the light shots like really fast, just kind of like spamming. There's really nothing else like it in the game. It's a very, very devastating ult to kind of deal with.
I'm
You okay,
crying
Warren?
for the French.
Yeah, I
No,
mean-
I'm
You
not
actually
Maybe,
crying?
maybe your chat will cheer you up. Your chat will probably cheer you up. Check your chat.
Not how
Say
to
some,
use it.
chat, say
But I
something
think
to
now,
cheer me
like,
up,
if you can
please.
force enemy movement
Anything.
and just unleash a barrage of damage.
Can I
like,
get
it's
10
actually
gifted
incredibly
from
powerful
Frogger? That'll
right
cheer
time.
me up.
This fight though, traded support
But
ultimates
didn't
from
you win a
either
lot of
side
money
here. Willis
and
is
you
going
didn't
Why
to
give
is
him
nobody in
subs?
my
momentum
chat
actually.
saying
So
anything to
Peps
cheer me up?
They're going to get some
Frogger
momentum at the
Burner
back of
said
this series
cry,
and
you
keep
little
keep
bitch.
on rolling for the second
Warren, what's a max
Yeah,
particle?
you end up trading your Ray for their
Max
Rush.
Particle is Pokemon
Willis does
Dynamax.
end up holding
Or
on to
someone
the
in my
Ray
chat has a
Max.
code for 100 max
so that is
particles.
obviously something
Oh
to
my
kind
god,
of
100, that's
100?
nothing.
Too bad
That's
it takes
just a-
800 to participate in a G-Max
Well,
raid.
you're
It
gonna-
takes
yeah, you don't really
800?
anything to work
Yeah.
with here. I mean,
Yeah, but
Insane.
this is a good overclock
Oh,
opportunity
wow.
though. Yeah, I think they got the high ground here. They got
That's
the
a
overclock.
scam.
You can graviton surge early. Like, don't forfeit this space now.
Yeah.
no, I mean,
So
this
if
should
you
be team
redeem
best,
it, you
like,
can
in
get
control here, is that-
Holy
a Pokemon
big
G-Max
rat.
raid. So Gigantamax,
try and keep him alive.
Gigantamax raids, you can like go up against some of the strongest Pokemon ever. They're very hard to take down. You need like 20 people to do a Gigantamax raid.
Fight, Landon just kind of dancing
I
there
thought it was
for
a
a little
Gigamax.
bit, but behind Dip's
Or
pulse,
Gigantamax.
There's
Gigantamax.
yeah, it's
checkpoint.
Gigantamax.
Yeah,
You have
that's,
Dynamax,
that's
which
taking
is like
advantage of
normal.
the situation, and Virtus Pro not really having good
Right.
opportunity
Names
to
of the
fight
Facebook.
that
I don't think I
properly,
can,
put them
bro.
in position and
I don't have
be
control
able
over
to
this.
stop their disposal. So good execution by
Blame
Peps.
Overwatch, not me.
Is there
Force
still
the
a
third
Mega
point here,
Dragonite
and
or
they still
no?
have an orbital ray advantage over Landon. Cage fight. It's going to be quite difficult to
Dragonite?
deal with here if you are Team Peps, but still though, they got some
Oh,
good
yeah,
rolling here
they're,
with the minute left.
No, that's gone. That
Dragonite
event
stuff?
Yeah, they
finished.
definitely started to make some
Early
progress
rally.
here towards
Who's
the
he
end of the part of
looking
this map. Yeah, it's a rally inside it. Maybe they were trying to catch one player off.
Why don't
guard a
you
little
do
bit.
there's a
They're
Gigantamax
not
event coming
able
up.
to
You
get
should do that with
Zerion,
us.
So maybe they were looking to like rally stun.
Is
Oh, the
it-
Chars,
Dash,
it's
knock
the
him down,
Charizard
and
block
Charizard?
Venusaur one.
Would you ever go out to Pro Overwatch?
So
It depends what
that
the
wasn't
supports are.
I mean,
Or it depends on
giving it
Lucio's
something
like
to that
play
Charizard
style.
goes cool.
I don't really like
So,
Lucio's pro play
VP
like
starting to
play
throw
style.
some
I
of
want to be
these ultimates
aggressive
away
and
at
be
a crucial
stupid.
time.
Okay, well, this is a pretty nasty combo if they can combine the cage fight and the override. It's going to be a lot of damage in a very tiny area. If just Ice Gnome can catch a couple of targets here. I don't even think the orbital ray is going to be enough to keep Team Peps
On the
alive at
stream
that point. They're
overlay?
looking
Oh, let me
better
see if I can
with
do that.
voting for this inside route. Recognizing that maybe going.
I mean, it's
the
as
outdoors
an
is not
1. It should be really
Kinda,
easy
like,
to
catch them
tell,
off guard.
but
It gives an opportunity though for VP to kind of kite this though a little bit. Yeah, you see VP, they kind of turn sides as Dip getting some pressure there from Psycho on the opposite angle as Kev up in the sky here using the override protocol. Doesn't find anything. FD God ends up using that orbital array right on
Wait,
the
what
edge
Juno
there,
perk was
just
that?
trying
You
to stay
guys
alive.
see?
FD God putting in some work here, but Ice Gnome's still alive on the Maga. Just needs to make his way back towards Fixa. As you do still have Psycho alive on the Tracer contesting the points. Psycho
FD God better
causing
take
a lot
triple
of
jump.
trouble for the back
Come on,
line
come
as
on,
here
FD God.
comes Maga.
yeah, come on, FD God.
Gets rid of Zerion. You also do have Dip still here. Dip's gonna get a recall, get back towards the cart. It looks like
I don't know how to
Ice
make
Gnome
the
feel
text
like they
bigger.
can't exactly fight
Wait,
this
They're
right
both
now.
on
Back up
Owcs.
just a little bit.
Yeah, and they actually saved the cardiac overdrive as well. That extra health is going to be crucial to contest the payload here.
Go get him! Yeah!
It's like a big stomp there from Ice. Goes down onto the objective. Zoro gets quite low. They have to kind of keep that M-Ray up. Gonna have the override protocol ready right now. Gonna decide to use it. Willie's dangerously low, trying to put some shots down into ice, but in the close quarters, not where you want to be with that.
Did you try it, pro?
That was
For the World Cup, yeah, for a meme. A little bit of a joke.
They shouldn't be upset about that.
A little bit of some progress.
Hunter, look, I'll be honest, guys.
Oh my gosh, you see the distance? Do you see how far they got?
In that overtime.
6-7.
They
Yeah.
did the most of it. And dare I say, Matt, dare I whisper
I can't see the perks. Dang it.
Winnable.
I mean,
Yeah, why don't they update it so we can see per? Oh wait, the round's over. They don't have
it's winnable here for Team Peps.
I just want to see them, you know?
Pretty difficult to
yeah, I get it. I get it.
Gain some progress.
You should be able to see perks like on the hero icon or somewhere. In spectating.
The interact button. Console. You want to know why they're on console, by the way?
Land in the support
Why
role.
they're casting on console? It's because it's
if you're Peps, you
smoother
have
to
to
use the
put together a
thumbsticks,
really
like
good
the
first
analog
point
sticks, to get
defense.
panning
You
shots.
cannot
Years
than it is with the
ago,
mouse.
when I was on an Overwatch Pro team with Hunter,
100%.
Hunter pretty much was a pretty much got me kicked from the team because
No way.
the coach believed
Possession's
he was
on
a better
controller.
main support than me.
Because the attack,
And you know that was like
Give you, like,
6
more,
years
like,
ago, 7 years
like,
ago, or something like
smoother
that. And Hunter
movements.
basically took my spot
Well,
on that
No,
Overwatch
I feel
team.
like if I...
And now that Hunter was in charge of the
Nine,
Overwatch
like,
World Cup
no,
tryouts,
I'm pretty smooth.
No,
and he
because
desperately wanted me on the
analog sticks have, like,
team,
360
you know, I kind of had one of those
degrees without
moments
having
where
to
it's
reach
like, I had one of those moments where I'm sitting there and I'm like,
like this. The big question is going to be for Virtus
After
Pro.
all,
We've shown some flexibility.
I
from
am
them
your biggest fan.
already. How are they going to adapt?
Buddy,
my name is not Buddy! And it's not
A chance to see what VP wants to do here in just a second. So we're gonna get.
I only wanted to help.
So it seems like the answer that they have here.
and what did Hunter say?
Gonna play that Maga.
Fly home,
So
Frogger.
really kind of.
I'm playing Lucio now.
Series. So look, we haven't seen from many other teams, but
Fly home, Frogger.
we've
I'm
seen
playing
really nice
Lucio
stuff with
now.
VP with this comp.
Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised to see so much Mauga here. Virtus Pro have done heaps of preparation for this one. Return of the Mauga, Juno, Brig. So Ice Storm goes quite deep here, actually.
Got my revenge 6 years later. And now he has to pick up some other random Lucio player. Ha!
There's no real win.
Good luck with that.
To go on the aggression, regardless.
No, and I mean Zerion has to worry about Psycho here in the
Fly
back
home,
line,
buddy.
So
I work
I think it's
alone.
really
Oh wait, I gotta turn
the best
Acid and
use
one up
already.
again.
My
I mean,
gosh,
and Willie's
FD got
dangerously low. It
dead.
feels like eventually you're just gonna start
Now
to
you got
crumble
stuck
here.
with
And everyone,
Shredder.
if everyone has a mythic skin,
Does take out
the
FD.
fan.
No
Died
one
because he
does.
didn't
Everybody
have
here from
triple
Peps just trying to
jump,
hide, maybe
actually.
gain a little bit of extra
Oh yeah, you would have
HP,
triple
but that's
jumped
gonna allow
over the
one tick on
banner,
the point for
over that high
VP.
ground.
Yeah, Team Peps
Yeah,
are.
keep coping.
And if everyone's
Keep rolling for
super,
the new
We're
bait.
gonna have to
no
abandon
one
this
No
is.
one is.
Last ditch dive here from Diff.
Classic.
It's
Oh, the
That is
double
super.
the counterpin.
Wait, is it actually
Yeah,
Super's
double
birthday
knockdown though.
today?
He gets
Yeah, it
down
is. He's
really
26.
quick, is,
Hey, he's right.
Damn, he's
He's right.
on.
26?
yeah, Zerion
on
does get
down.
Psycho, so maybe you have to back up
Happy
just a little
birthday,
bit.
Super.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Super.
birthday, Super.
Well, I don't even know if he's here.
And Team Peps
He
is
probably
building
doesn't
towards
watch
this
us.
Sometimes
as
he'll
well.
randomly,
So
like,
they
type
can
in my
survive for a little
chat.
bit longer here
I wonder
than
what his
Phillips.
watch time is
It's
on my
a
stream.
lot of
We're gonna
damage.
expect our
This
watch
Ice
time
Storm,
as Super
cardiac
PF.
overdrive.
Whoa,
Just
whoa,
in
whoa,
the middle
whoa,
of the back line right here. And
I don't think
Virtus
he's
have
ever
no
watched.
tank on the side of Peps there. And Virtus Pro are going to do.
Man, that is
out the
fast.
First point. I
Oh
mean,
my God, Super's
I
watched
think that
30
Team
minutes.
Peps here, you just
That's
alluded to
actually
this
30
way more
minutes?
playing this
Wait.
vendetta composition, right? Like you're playing with the Zarya, but they're not
30
willing to go for it, despite
Called
the fact that Virtus
out.
Pro are playing this Juno Brig
I
backline.
expected
I know it's a
zero.
very
He's
scary
been in our stream
prospect,
for
but
30 minutes.
I'm not sure you're going to win out the neutral.
Okay,
Yeah, I
let's
mean
see
that is
Aspen.
really
check
fast
mine?
as
Yeah.
well. I mean, yeah, I don't think you're
One
winning
month,
that kind of
one
like
day
how you
and
mentioned the
13
neutral,
hours.
right? Like
Damn.
Yeah,
even
that's
just
too
like
much
Zerion
time.
having that
That's
Suzu forced out
insane.
so early. I mean,
1
that is
month,
just
that's way
eventually
too
you're just gonna
much.
kind of crumble over Virtus Pro as they just kind of surround you.
It's not too much. It's never
This
too much
next
for your
fight,
friends,
Johnny
Aspen.
could end
Oh,
up
post
deciding a
bomb.
lot of things,
FD
right?
God,
How these
hold
whole
that.
points
Wait,
go.
nice
Is,
bubble.
that's gonna be the Suzu
I'm
used there.
so ahead.
Able to keep FD got alive. Nice job there by Zerion.
Yeah, because my Chrome keeps crashing. I don't know why.
Pops the overclock here.
I legit
Tries
think
to
I'm getting
secure
memory
the
leaks
frag
on
here, but it's not
Chrome.
going to be
How is
enough.
this
Landon is the
possible?
one to drop actually. So a nice fight when they're from Peps, like we pointed out,
Yeah.
Suzu, and then
he is with his rails.
close it up
This
to
is
the
why I
other.
can't play Sojourn. I
Well, they
just
do
always
get
want to
actually
shoot.
hold on, so they
I just
get
always want
one
to
on
shoot,
the
you know?
exit there. They end
Yeah.
up losing ice, but Kev is gonna find
I
one
keep
Psycho with
yawning,
another,
bro.
so maybe they
I'm
Wait,
feel like after
Frogger
the
has
fight, they kinda
way
catch them
more
off guard,
watch
pushing
time
on
than
in.
you on this
This is
stream.
actually
Wait,
gonna be a fight win
why?
for VP. That is
How many?
crazy
He has
that
1
turns
month
that
and
way.
28
Just
days.
out of nowhere. I don't think anyone
Barely
expected that in
anymore.
Team Peps now. They still have 4
What? He's
ultimates
like
on the board
16
here, so
days more than
they're
you.
not too
That's
much
pretty
trouble
good.
yet. Obviously, this is a must-win
Yeah, but But doesn't he like
keep the second point
I
going.
feel like he
but
streams
kinda
less, so
surprised
he's
to
in
lose
your
that fight
chat more.
probably.
Oh yeah, you're probably
Your
right.
stream more.
Well,
Yes,
he's
it's gonna be the
oftentimes in my
shooting
chat
rush
at like
here used.
midnight, 1 a.m.
IPEP's
Not
gonna be
for
the
his
grab.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well
'cause you guys-
from
yeah,
Willies.
you were up
Looks like
late.
they actually connect with.
And then we just like
Ice, though.
call
It's
each
gonna be the
other.
rally, though.
I have to go blood my
Like,
nose. I'll be back.
super late at
Tries to
night.
keep
I'm
her
gonna boogers,
nice
guys.
spot,
I'm gonna go
though.
boogers on.
Takes
Oh my
out
God,
Fix
let's
it
go
while the
dip.
rally is going.
Zip,
So
not
although it keeps
necessarily
Ice
on
alive
Vendetta.
for a
I feel
little
like
bit,
every
it's gonna
match on Vendetta.
be an L at the
Vendetta
end of the
jail.
day,
This
right? You
Tracer's
just
really
don't get the
good.
full benefits of that rally because it's a sick pulse bomb there from Dip.
Have you seen the
Yeah, and I
Super
think Dip is
TF
really
pick
happy
in the
this
handcuffs?
Tracer matchup
Sadly,
now.
I have.
Obviously, he's been
Wait,
playing a lot of
what?
Vendetta. Vendetta is a really
You've
strong
not seen the
character right now,
handcuff
but
pick?
last year it was all
No.
about Dip on
With
that
the fuzzy
Tracer, combining
handcuffs?
it with the rest of
What?
the
Yeah.
team. So
Oh,
a lot
yeah,
of highlights
you
from
know-
Psycho so far in the
Yeah,
Tracer.
Super's a
But maybe
freak.
Team Peps, they can make a stand here on this second point defense.
Maybe
with
I
Dip
have,
and-
I don't
and Dip
know.
on this
He
Tracer.
doesn't want to
Dab
explain the
it?
picture either.
Yeah, it feels like
There's
they
a
need
random
another
picture of Super with
few
like
fight wins
handcuffs
here.
on him, and he doesn't
Another
want to
pulse bomb
explain
comes in
the
from Psycho.
like the context.
It's like that one just goes a
I
little bit
found it.
wide.
Wait, they're not
to one
fuzzy,
side
though.
is Kev just trying to
Oh,
find
wait,
an
why
angle
did I
on the
think they were
Emery, trying to
fuzzy?
get some
Wait,
of
my
this high
bad.
ground.
Bro,
They're
it's
not
like
fuzzy.
real handcuffs.
Johnny, this is not stop the Peps, right? Because you have this
And
high
why are they
ground
Arguably
like,
worse.
don't
now
you need handcuffs
for
sitting
VP,
behind you?
just
Why
kind
are
of
they in
surrounding
front?
them. Right where
they're
the
probably on
objective is.
someone else.
It's a really
They're
odd
probably,
spot to
like,
be in. It
to
looks like
someone
Zoro
else.
actually able to get some of that high ground back. Cardiac overdrive rolling here for Ice Gnome as
Or
he
maybe
charges
he's a
on
criminal.
in.
Like
Yeah,
maybe.
you gotta keep the point contested throughout as well. Dip is doing a great job on that with the Tracer. Now Willis drops down. Zoro, what can he do with the overclock? Can he save his team? He cannot. Virtus Pro, just too much positioning, great angles, and Kevster and Co are going to clean up and secure that second
Will
point.
Virtus Pro
Very close to
take
finishing
this
off
3-0
this series.
right here?
Yeah, they just kind of box
Right
them
now.
in into this point
Right
where like
here.
no, they
Right
get
now.
high ground control. They kind of force them
Right
into
here.
like that courtyard, and that's not exactly
Right
where
now.
Peps wants to fight.
I think
Just
I'm
kind
getting
of
a
like
cold,
no man's
guys.
land in the courtyard. Feels like Peps, what, one more fight here, Johnny? Like, you know, you have to be able to kind of like you get one more chance to hold this. If VP comes out on top in this fight, it is most certainly going to get to that golden box of victory. You see it's already marching dangerously close.
Both teams trying to build a support ultimates here. Tracer's battling in the meantime. But keep an eye on Landon building this orbital rate quite early and maybe dropping it to initiate.
Yeah,
That's dressed well.
It's gonna be the speed there. It's gonna be the orbital ray as well as Willies doesn't exactly want to jump onto the point. It's gonna be the cage fight that captures a few players inside of there, and it's gonna be the override protocol. So nasty to deal with. Already, it's very difficult, but then they're
What a
all
game.
trapped inside the cage fight,
Was
and
that
it is
3-0
GG. That is
again?
a VP 3-0.
Are they
VP.
ahead of
Yeah,
schedule?
Virtus
showing
penis.
Why we think of them as the second best team in
Yeah,
the region.
they're
and
definitely ahead of
Twisted
schedule
Minds
right
is
now.
The only team. Virtus Pro is the only team that Twisted Minds scrims without a music for
By
the
like
Discord channel.
40
Dominant
minutes,
3-0
yeah.
victory there for Virtus Pro against a team like Team Peps as well. And bringing out the Mauga, I think was a really interesting kind of adaptation.
That's the
Because especially
last
against a team that
game
likes
for
Virtus, you know,
EMEA, everybody, which means we
Yeah.
move on to North America.
They're just gonna have the upper hand.
But
Hanging on that
to be
top.
fair, the North American matches were set to start at in about 40 minutes. So
30-2. So comfortable throughout the series.
I think
Under
they'll
very
probably
little
just
pressure.
start them right away.
The
Let's go
entire
ahead.
series, right?
Yeah,
I
let's
mean,
go
they
ahead.
were
Let's
just
go ahead and start the
phenomenal.
game.
There's nothing you
They'll
can
just go
really
ahead.
do.
So just
Like
go
they
ahead.
weren't putting
Yo, what's up,
any
my
pressure
Pixel?
on him, so he's able to just kind of play.
So
at a
who's playing
distance
for
the
North
entire
America?
time and
I'm
just
glad you
farm.
asked.
And,
The first series is
Kev
between
that good on
Team
his
Liquid,
team, and you allow him to do that. I
and
mean,
Dallas.
almost had no
Dallas
chance
Fuel.
against his type of
Team
team.
Liquid,
Whoa.
and Dallas Fuel
Everybody else falls
are
apart.
in the first
I saw
series,
there was some
and then
nice
the
stuff
second
from
series, which
Peps
everybody
in,
and their
series.
mother, my mother
I
is a
liked how they
PG
didn't play
fan,
the hazard.
has
Their
their eyes
non-hazard
on
comps
is
look
Really?
fine. Their
PSG
non-hazard comps
disguised
probably beat some of the
versus
other
Your
teams
mom
we've
knows PG.
seen.
No, my mom
and,
doesn't know
you know,
PG.
just,
She only knows
they have
you.
not gone to it, but it seemed like at
And
least
Frogger?
today VP was a team
No,
who
just
had an
Frogger.
answer for some of
How
these
does your
Zarya
mom not
comps
know
that I think
Frogger?
they expected people to be able to play.
I
Yeah,
don't think I've ever
look,
talked
Peps
to her
have to win
about
2
Frogger,
matches
but
now.
I've
They have
talked
2
to her
matches
about you.
left, so they gotta win out.
Why? Why
against
me and not
GK
Frogger?
tomorrow.
Because
Then
you went
next week
to
they're
Korea
playing
together.
anyone's legend. So very
Oh,
tough
right,
0-3
right.
defeat today.
The
but it's
hell?
I
against
think
Virtus
I
Pro,
think
which,
I told her
I was going to
about
say no
your
one predicted
existence
Team
then.
Peps here, but Ash, what
Ash.
you did
I
predict
just
Peps
hear
here.
Ash?
Did you like like what you saw at least?
Yo. Okay.
Did you
really
tell your
had
mom
to-
how you
that's
were
how you're
always
gonna
late
introduce
for
me back.
breakfast and
It's
how
cool, it's
I was
cool.
getting angry with you?
I did
I
predict
literally
that. I'm
made
not
it to
gonna take
breakfast
that
You're
back.
every
way busy
single
so,
day,
Ash, I'm
and
sorry.
I ate.
I do. You know, things panned out.
Or when I
despite
tell you
my
this guy was like
prediction,
late, like
as
they were
we
putting the
expected
food away
in this matchup,
when he
But
was grabbing
like you
his
guys were
food
saying,
type
I do
late.
think Team Pets
No.
did
Like
have
they're
the
wrapping
Yeah,
up
I've
food away
heard the
already.
stories of
having
Warren
more
being late and
competition
Aspen
coming
being
in
late
here,
between you
Matt.
two.
Aspen.
A little
I'm
bit
always
more
on time.
given the current
Frogger,
matchup.
Frogger, who is late? Who is
And
late?
I
Or
think that
anything?
No, wait, oh my
Really,
god.
in that last
Frogger was the
map that
most
we
late.
just
Aspen had
saw
to
when it
go,
came down to
miss the
Blizzard
bus,
World,
and
there was
bang
a
on
world
his
where I was
door
like,
to
wait,
wake him up.
maybe they don't necessarily win the series.
Maybe
but do
Asa
they
just
He
wanted
like
to hang
sets
out
his
with me.
alarm or something.
No, I woke up at
Like,
5
there
a.m.
was
Me and Calfee
chance
were
I
meant to
thought
hang
that
out
that
in the
could
morning.
happen.
We literally like were
I
chilling
think
out the
these
night
Maga
before.
comps, Ash,
And they
are,
were like,
really
oh yeah,
interesting
I'll get up at
forward
like
as
5 a.m.
well.
We'll just hang out while she does
I think
like
we
her
saw
hair and all that
adjustments
sort of
today
stuff.
from,
And I was like, yeah, no worries.
Peps from
And
their previous games, right?
then
They were playing
I
a
woke
lot
up
of
at
these,
5,
hazard comps
and then I
weren't
just fell
exactly
back
working
asleep
out.
immediately.
It felt like, okay, look, let's kind of play more.
I just have a DM from her just being like with a sad face, and I'm like, oh shit.
Different types of looks and answers.
Frogger,
for
if
that
I said, hey
particular
Frogger, wake
meta.
up at 5 a.m. to hang out
So
with me,
for
what
me,
would
it's
that
like, you know,
answer?
VP just showing
Bro,
how
5
a.m.
aggressive
is
they are, and
crazy.
also showing us a
No, I could have done it if I wasn't. If it was Australia, I could have done it. But
run for their
This
money.
is all I'm gonna say.
But also, to be fair, I was stuck.
I wanted to give
Chat,
Dip
do
like a
you
lot
guys
of
think
credit,
if
though. Like,
I
even though
asked
Zara
Frogger
was
the
the
night
one mainly
before,
pumping out a
hey
lot of
bro,
those
do you
numbers,
want to wake
I
up
feel
at
like
5 a.m.
Dip
to
did
hang
have a
out?
lot of
What do you
impact
guys
on
think
that
he would
tracer
say?
there.
Do
Why
think
you-
he would
you know
say
you're
yes,
muted.
or
And
do you
could
think he would
be
say
part of
no?
the recipe for their success
You
later
said
on
I'm
in
gonna
the
stay muted. You're not even
Yeah, I mean,
muted.
I think they'd love to if we weren't playing the.
Well, he'd
Dead.
probably
They
say no
can
'cause he
continue
hangs out with
playing
you a
some of
lot
the
already.
tracer-based composition actually, because I think that's.
If it was
sick.
5 a.m., yes, I would wake up.
So yeah, it's a really tough matchup for him. I feel
He
like
would say
it's,
F
feel kind
off.
of pretty
He
bad
would
for
laugh
Peps
at
here
you,
because
no
they're just
shot.
constantly on the back foot, right? Like last week, they played against an Orisa composition.
1 second.
They didn't really feel comfortable against
You
that. They
leaving
hadn't
your ass
practiced
on
against
red.
Orisa that much. And now this week, just like, hey,
I
figure
have
out
to
an answer
agree,
to Mauga.
Frogger.
Good luck, boys. And look, it's no Mauga, Brig, Juno is no stranger to us. We've had that meta
But luckily,
before.
Frogger knows
but
I
it
wouldn't ever
certainly
wake
was
up
not
at 5
something
a.m.
that Peps expected, I
That's
think.
like just not happening.
No, it is unfortunate that they are going to be down 0-3, but they still do have 2 matches
Frogger
left
Burner
to go.
says he
However,
would try his
on the
best
other
to hang
side
out
of
with you
things,
because he cares
VP
for you.
maintain their
W Frogger Burner.
standing. Now 3-0 here, and we've got an interview with Ice Gnome actually coming up here as well. Congratulations, Ice, on today's win. I actually wanted to ask, you previously were actually a player on Team Pep, so you have experience playing with FD God and Zirian.
Is that a
any of, like,
jacked
that
cat
previous
on her
experience
wall?
Playing with them on a team last year.
Hey, yo,
play into
I'll
Joe,
be
zoom
right
in on
back,
that.
guys.
leading
I'll be
into how
right
they
Yeah, I'll be right
play
back. I gotta
in
go make a
today's
sandwich.
matchup, or is that something
Wait, you
that
guys are
you didn't
leaving?
even really consider?
No,
and
I'm just
focus
gonna
on
grab
right
a
now?
headache pill.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
gonna open a Pokemon pack.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
Okay, I'm gonna open a Pokemon pack.
I think everyone kind of knows this, but they're kind of like best on Kiri Lucio comps, right? So that's like obviously their strength. So we kind of targeted that a little bit in our bans and got like a Lucio ban in, a Kiri ban in, because that would make them a lot weaker. And I think it's one of our strengths as well. So I guess it kind of played into it, but in the game, not really.
Ice, I gotta ask you. You guys played a lot of Mauga today. Do you see that kind of creeping up into the meta again? What's your take on that?
I mean, I think Mauga is pretty strong, especially with some of the comps we like to play. So we might see, at least from us, a little bit more from it. I'm not sure if other teams will pick it up, but at least we're playing it a little bit.
Ice, I'm curious what it's like playing on this year's version of Virtus Pro. You brought in Psycho, you brought in Landon into the mix here. What is the difference they make in the communication, but also like in game? What does bringing these two players in change for Virtus Pro?
I think they're a lot more talkative than the players we had before, and it's really fun playing with them since they're both really good players, and they bring like some new ideas as well from their old teams. You know, they were both previously on Alcat and Twisted Minds, respectively. So they have like some really great ideas that we can like integrate into our team as well. Kind of gets like a good mix of some of the styles and strategies or something that the best teams use.
Nice. We also got to hear a bit from Psycho and Landon last week, and we found out that you guys are like playing within like your team house and whatnot. And kind of curious, like now that a little bit more time has passed by, how are all of like the dynamics like flushing out now in the team house?
I think we all have a really good like relationship with each other. I think we're kind of casual like friendship with each other, and we're able to criticize each other when we think people are doing some wrong things, and we're like glazing each other when people are doing good things. So I think it's kind of like a chill dynamic where we also have some space to criticize and stuff. So I think it's pretty good for our team.
And for you guys right now, obviously, you know, Twisted Minds playing tremendous in the region. How do you feel like you guys are stacking up potentially to them? And then like, what do you think you need to like work on to potentially take that team out in the future?
I mean, Twisted Minds are the best team in the world, right? How to argue against that? The world champions won the preseason boot camp, so I think beating them in a match is always going to be really tough. But we're gonna keep working on like getting our basics straight. You know, getting the fundamentals right, and then just like building upon that over time. So that's gonna be what we're gonna work on, and just try our best to take down the Titans.
Well, wishing you the best of luck with that and your matches next weekend. Thank you so much for taking the time to do this interview with us, Ice, and take care.
Thanks for having me. Bye bye.
Bye. It's so great to be able to always chat with our players, but now taking a look at how today has panned out, Matt, I think that when it comes down to the results of today and how it's shaped up the standings within OWCS EMEA, for the most part, it went just about as expected, aside from, you know, you guys getting the first matchup of today wrong.
Yeah. Well, we'll let you have that one. Yeah, there's a lot of negatives in the map differential column, Ash. You know, obviously TM and VP sitting pretty comfortably on top. That was a brutal loss for Team Peps, but I think for Peps and anyone's Legend, it's not like anybody's running away with that 3 and 4 slot, right? You know, 1 and 1, 1 and 2. You know, you're still kind of like in the ball game, so to speak here. And you know, I mentioned it a few times today, but like those teams could all finish with very similar records where it comes down to like a head-to-head or a map differential, right? So a series, you know, for Peps, you know, like this, like sure, it's a brutal loss. They just need to beat like, you know, 1 or 2 of those teams ahead of them to give themselves a shot, right?
Yeah, and tomorrow's games are going to be crucial for just that. Tomorrow we got Peps against GK and Katsuya against Anyone's Legend. So that is those bottom 2 teams, like or bottom 4 teams, like battling it out against each other. If Peps or Anyone's Legend want to make it out of the bottom 2, tomorrow is the day where they need to get a dub.
It definitely is. Before I send you guys off, though, I also want to hear a little bit about what you're expecting coming out from NA, because we've got 2 matches in our other region just coming up. It'll be Team Liquid versus Dallas Fuel.
Yo, what's up, guys? I'm back.
Extinction. Matt, how do you think things are going to shape up later on?
Man, NA is all over the place. I mean, I want to see like I know DSG get on the board. This next match coming up though, like the Dallas Fuel obviously it's had a little bit of like a resurgence. It's been nice for them to like kind of get back in the mix, right? But I think people want to see them kind of ascend to the previous team's kind of like historical successes. So I'm curious to see if they're able to kind of get that and make that fan base okay. That fan base is still really strong, but
pretty cool,
the fan
huh?
base still thinks
How cool is that?
you know, some of those teams are fearless on it. I think they gotta kind of calm down.
Yeah. So,
it's a gift, y'all. He AFK right now. Not anymore.
Comfy frogger, comfy frogger, comfy.
Hey, okay, fair enough. Well, I appreciate you guys joining us for EMEA. Matt, Johnny, thank you so much for all of your hard work today. But before we do actually send off to a break as well, I just want to, again, remind you guys about the
Wait, I really want to get those skins.
Mega Bundle. You guys want to be able to support your favorite teams for Champions Clash. So definitely take a look at this bundle and
take a look. Who wants that skin?
Just, you know, you buy a little bit of skins.
Well, this pack sandwich I haven't seen. Okay, well,
support that prize.
Your mom.
So definitely take a look at that while we're gonna head to a quick break. But shortly,
are you cutting back? Yeah,
with more OWs.
I'm dieting right now. I hate Wu Young, man. How can you be 19 with a build like that, bro? Like, how can you have, like, a freaking almost, like, perfect six-pack abs, be 19 years old, go to college, have strict parents, and just, like, I don't get it, man. I just don't get it, bro. I don't get it, bro. I just don't get it.
Go. Let's see what they've written for that says 10 minutes, bro. I'm gonna play Tetris.
Thank you all for
Yeah, me too.
today. It is my honor to present this year's Vishkar Award for excellence in reimagining architectural applications to a most worthy candidate. But before I speak of our honoree, allow me to introduce myself. As you surely know, my family... Oh, they can't be serious. Bringing up my family before even mentioning my own achievements. Introducing myself as if everyone doesn't already know who I am. The Singani...
What is wrong with this chat, bro?
Connections? Once I say connections, I've lost them. They'll think only of the Singani name on the plaque outside, and my grandfather's legacy. Vishkar isn't a dynasty. Well, I suppose it is. But it's not as though I was handed this position. I've trained years, proven my worth. Oh, what utter drivel! They truly expect me to spend 3 minutes extolling our architects, prattling on about their expertise, about how this company would be nothing without their hard work.
Every hidden Overwatch mechanic explained.
I am the one in charge here.
The most toxic heroes in Overwatch. Oh, let's watch this video, guys.
Thank you so much for attending my PowerPoint presentation on the most toxic heroes in Overwatch. Now, let's be clear about what toxic means for this video. We're not talking about heroes who are just strong or overpowered. We're talking about the ones who are uniquely frustrating. The ones whose core mechanics are designed to make you want to put your fist through your monitor. In today's video, we're going to go over the 9 heroes most likely to send you into a full-blown tilt spiral. We'll be counting them down from simply annoying to absolutely soul-crushing. We'll start our list off with a character who is, by her very design, one of the most toxic heroes in the cast. Vendetta is the first true melee DPS in Overwatch, and her playstyle might make her unbalanced.
Yeah, that's true. Not even debatable.
Away to safety. Vendetta does the wins back, but their ducks and scientific despised playstyle that her
not even debatable
is to enable while rising no her skill either against a Moira, getting a speed card, giving aim. And you don't feel like you got outskilled. You feel like you got cheesed by a character who gets immense value for minimal effort. This is why everyone views Moira mains as having an inflated sense of their own skill. They'll top the scoreboard in eliminations, damage, and healing, and then use that as proof that they're carrying, all the while their team is withering away from a profound lack of
both lesbians so far
of utility.
Who even goons at Moira? Bro, read up just a little bit, and your answer's right there.
Next, we have Genji, one of the oldest and most potent stereotypes in the entire Overwatch ecosystem. Everyone knows the I need healing meme about Genji at this point, and it exists for good reason, okay? Genji players consistently think they're the main character. Genji's kit is designed to enable this exact type of player as well. His passive cyber agility lets him double jump and climb walls, his swift strike lets him dash through enemies, resetting if he gets a kill. Together, they make him incredibly mobile, which is great for his survivability and playstyle, but also makes him really difficult to heal. So you have this hero who is constantly out of line of sight, deep in the enemy backline, taking duels he has no business taking, and then when he inevitably dies, it's never his fault. It's his support's fault for failing to teleport a healing beam through 3 walls and an enemy tank to save him from his own stupid decisions. But the true source of his mechanical toxicity is deflect. There are very few things in this game more demoralizing than having your own ability used to kill you, or having your teammate's ability used to kill you. You launch a perfectly aimed projectile or even an ultimate only to have the metal ninja press a button and send it right back into your face, killing your poor Zenyatta. The Genji main stereotype is so strong because the hero's design encourages that high-risk, high-ego playstyle. He's flashy, he's mobile, and when played well, he can completely carry a game. He's built to make you feel like a superstar, and that feeling often comes at the expense of literally everyone else. There's certain sounds in Overwatch that
not even needed to freaking even debate about this one, bro.
A massive chunk of his health rules after one lock provides for your team line. He is the ultimate insta-lock hero. Most people who play Roadhog don't care about team composition, they don't care about the map they're on. All they care about is hitting hooks and killing people. He's a bruiser tank that creates space not with the shields, but by the sheer terror that he might hook you at any moment. And honestly, that is just a special kind of toxic. But speaking of one-shots, imagine you're walking out of...
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna... I disagree with this one. Disagree. This character's great for the game. This character's great. He's cool. Cool voice. Pro and Lucio would be friends if they wanted. Yeah. Yeah.
On, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, you're ready for a good... This horrible feast or famine encounter is what I was missing, you're effectively playing a 4v5. Either way, the entire match revolves around one player's mechanical skill, which is frustrating for everyone else involved. The stereotype of the hitscan main as an arrogant, aim-obsessed player who refuses to switch when countered is born from Widowmaker. Mercy is different from the other heroes on this list. Her toxicity doesn't come from her own damage or her ability to control the fight. It comes from...
What does it come from?
How she enables others to a horrible degree. And
I was really scared this person was going to be like, it's from Twitter user Patchy Mercy.
Mercy doesn't kill you herself. She just makes sure that when her friend tries to kill you, they definitely do, and when you kill her friends, you definitely don't. We clearly identified one-shots and feast or famine mechanics as being very frustrating to play against, and Doomfist might just be the master of both. Playing against a good Doomfist is like being trapped inside a pinball machine. You are the pinball.
I just got
He's constantly
back what
knocking
is
you around with
happening.
Rocket Punch, launching you into the air with Seismic Slam, and stunning you against a wall for a combo that deletes your health bar instantly. His entire kit is designed to lock you down so he can beat you to death without any chance of escape. His extreme mobility makes it even worse. He can dive your backline from the most unexpected angles, cause absolute chaos, and then escape before your team can really even react. He's slippery, he's disruptive, and for support players especially, he's a living nightmare. You spend the whole game looking over your shoulder, waiting for the sound of his charging punch. A good Doomfist will completely roll the enemy, but a bad Doomfist will do nothing, make zero space, and most of the time they refuse to swap off. Doomfist players have a real stereotype for being incredibly arrogant, thinking they can win every fight by themselves. This leads to that all or nothing playstyle where they either carry, or they're basically an unskilled menace, and they feed relentlessly by diving in alone over and over again. And then of course there's the voice lines. There's nothing better than watching a Doomfist spam and say over and over and over again before he jumps into the enemy team, misses his whole combo, and dies. It's beautiful. Our list wouldn't be complete without the late...
Wrong. Just wrong. His character's so wholesome.
Latest menace added to the game. Jetpack Cat is, or at least was, the most banned hero in Overwatch. But why? What about this cute little cat makes her so toxic? Jetpack Cat is incredibly toxic for three main reasons. First, she's silent. Her jetpack makes very little noise, which allows her to fly around the map, sneaking behind your team and popping up in your backline without so much as a meow hello. She's also really hard to hit for the majority of the player base.
Legit. If they just nerfed the cat by making them loud, would have been the most simple, hard nerf to the character ever. If they legit just focused on how quiet the cat is first, this hero would have been so much worse. So much worse.
She has a tiny hitbox and is incredibly mobile. A lot of people play on controller, and a lot of people are in gold and below where mechanics aren't as developed. This creates a similar situation to Pharah, where, left unchecked, the cat is allowed to do whatever she pleases and no one in the lobby has the mechanical skill to put her down. And finally, there's the ult. No one likes being kidnapped and dropped off the map. Most heroes are helpless once grabbed and have to watch as they're slowly dragged over a pit or pulled into the entire enemy team to be mauled to death. I didn't even have to talk about the tether shenanigans that can take place to describe why Jetpack Cat is so toxic to play against. Whether it's a cast ult or Bob being flown around hunting you down like a hunter-killer drone, Jetpack Cat rewrites the rules of the game. Heroes and ults that shouldn't be able to move or get to tricky places can now do so with ease. And the devs knew exactly what they were doing. In all of Overwatch, there's never been a hero more easy to troll both the enemy team and your own. And for our final toxic hero, the top...
Terrible. No venture? Yeah, fuck off. No ball? Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, that's insane. You have to say Sombra because you have to appeal to the casual players or whatever. Whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. No Cass? No. Whatever, I guess. Alright, I'll run Preds real quick. TL. Dal. I'm not going to dislike the video. I'm just going to disagree with their opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion at the end of the day.
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS NA, and I cannot wait to get started with our second region of the weekend.
It's
I've
Avril!
got
Ready for the next match?
Avril and Jaws joining me on the desk, which, big surprise, Avril, how does it feel to be back?
Battles.
Amazing. I mean, I think the last time I was on the show, I was on NA anyway. It was me and Jaws, so
yeah,
back at it again. Back with my man Jack.
Let's get it, bro. We did
Yeah,
a
you're
ton of NA
excited, Dom?
last year. Like, yeah, well, I was
did,
going to say, we did, I think we did both stage finals and then a couple of weeks in between as well. Like, yeah, it was good.
We had
And we had
bangers.
some sick
Yeah,
finals
I'm
too.
excited. You excited?
Yeah.
7 after stage 1 and 3
Insane.
finals.
Okay, well, we'll see if today's matches are just as tight. Before we get into that, though, let's talk a little bit about how week 1 panned
Yeah, I'm excited.
out.
Are you excited?
Last week, it felt like we had
so
more
excited
questions
right now.
Oh,
than
you'd say the RL
answers when it
mate.
came down to
Heart
some of the
suit
results.
emoji.
But one thing that was for certain is that this SSG
You know, guys, why don't we just
roster
go to freaking
is
Japan? Let's just do
continuing
it.
to look
Let's get our flights now.
so good overall. They're off on quite the rip to start things
Yes.
off, and then
Wait.
taking a look at how
Did you
Dallas
get an
Fuel
invite? 'Cause I did.
also looked in
did
last
not
week
get
as
an
well
invite.
here, Jaws.
Yeah, both Frog and I
feel
got an
like
invite.
we've
That's
got
cap.
kind of results that we were maybe expecting considering
no,
the
it's not.
rosters at hand.
Frog.
Yeah, it
Send me a
didn't
picture.
really feel
Show
like
me
there
the
were any big
message.
surprises apart from like how well they did, I suppose. I think SSG looks so good. Them and Dallas Fuel, in my mind, right now, are number 1 and number 2. It's going to be a tough match when they do face each other, which I will check.
just-
I'm
okay,
checking, I'm
dude,
checking,
you're
I'm
actually
checking.
such a
Dallas
moron.
Fuel, that's going to be the last week. So week 3 on the Saturday, that's April 4th. That's going to be a heater game. It's today's first game, TL versus Dallas, and then
I'm back.
next week's game, SSG Dallas. Which
Sorry,
will
I had
be,
an orange
kind of
juice,
the
I was just putting it
decider for
away.
Top 3, I think.
Yeah, and when you take a look at these standings here, Avril, I know Jaws is
Whoop,
just saying that
Shoobaloo!
this is about what we
With the
kind of
13
expected
months.
for the most
Thank
part,
you,
but I think
thank
there's
you,
also a little
thank
bit
you,
of a
thank you.
surprise with how
That's such a
close
goofy
that
word.
Team Liquid versus
Moron.
Extinction matchup went.
And
last
don't they
week, too.
use that one?
And
that
not
one
a
in-
good look, unfortunately, for
No,
Team
Team
Liquid,
Liquid's
as we
pretty
know,
good,
the
Baby
Dallas
Ghosty.
Warriors got to them last minute
In
there,
their
so they're still
scene.
trying to figure that one out. As far as I'm aware,
So I brighten this up on this light.
Saudi Arabia, so that doesn't help. I have some
That
questions
one,
about
BK, you guys seen that
some of the
movie?
flexibility on that side
Frog
as well. So
Reborn?
Liquid, they have a lot of questions to answer in a short amount of time. It's a short season for them, less games to sort of work things through. And I still think they're a good enough team to make the top 4 for playoffs, but the question mark now is, are they going to be able to break into top 2 in time? And as
If we're gonna predict, you still have like 10 minutes.
Space Station, the teams to beat in the region.
17-month
Liquid likely
fork.
miss out on top 2.
Yeah, and that's why today's matches are so important. Again, by the end of today, we're going to already be halfway through the regular season with how things have gotten so condensed for this year of OWCS.
Just quick, just
and
go.
now, talking a little bit about one of our first teams that we are going to be seeing. When it came down to how Disguised were looking in week 1, Jaws, they're one of the first teams to start 0-2. They need today's matchup because if you fall down to that 0-3,
Yeah,
it gets
good
really
luck.
squeaky at the bottom, dude.
Yeah, GLHF. Like, if you're 0-3, there is a chance, a percentage chance, but the likelihood is you are not making it out. It requires like so many other like small things to go well, and it's just not in your hands. So you need to win. In fact, both the teams need to win. So it's very much a decider whether they actually stay in the competition.
Well, we're gonna definitely have to see. I mean, Kev, I think you also thinking about that matchup that Disguise had up against SSG last week. It also was a lot closer than we expected, going all 5 maps.
I think Disguise are due. You know, they're looking like a team that are kind of breaking their way through into a potential, definitely top 4. I mean, they're due for a top 4 breakthrough, but I think even with the potential to break a little bit higher than that, Liquid are still looking pretty weak. And if they don't have a big turnaround this week, Disguise could sneak ahead of them as well. Look at the rest of the schedule for Disguise. I think they definitely had a more front-loaded schedule compared to the other teams. So this is the opportunity now for Disguise for the remaining 2 weeks to catch up and get the rest of the wins here. If they can squeeze in 3 wins, I think they should be a shoo-in for playoffs and maybe beyond.
Well, we talked about the standings. Let's take a look at the actual schedule for the matches that we're going to be seeing today. So we've already teased a lot of this, right? Team Liquid versus Dallas Fuel to start things off here for OWCS NA for week 2. And then Disguise versus Extinction. How are you feeling about what the head-to-head is generally looking like here, Avril?
I mean, this is a great matchup for Disguise. We sort of look at this as a DSG Extinction must-win for both teams. Extinction have a much more difficult schedule ahead of them. But Team Liquid and Dallas, more about seeing if Dallas can maintain their front position, to see if maybe Team Liquid have
Guys,
done
who's
a
on
bit of
these teams
catch-up
again?
here since
Can I get a
last we
recap?
saw them, as this is also a team that we do expect still in that top 4
Frog and Warren.
despite the support situation for them. But how much further they're going to slip in the rankings, because they came into this one from last year number 1 in North America, and now if they get 4th in North America, maybe 3rd, it's probably a good result for them.
Yeah, we'll hopefully see who is going to be able to, break out of that like bottom rank, find their first win there in that matchup. And well, I say hopefully, but we certainly will. To go into next though, I want to talk about what we've got for you guys when it comes down to those loot boxes. And we want to say a big thank you for all of the support that you guys gave us during the OWCS 2026 opening weekend. It was absolutely one for the record books, and the viewership and support was absolutely incredible to see. So just as a reminder that from
Sorry,
now,
I have to go pop a
till
pimple. I'm back.
until the 30th, you guys can log into
Oh
your
my
accounts
gosh,
to make
I
sure
love
that you
popping my
claim
own
one of those
pimples.
loot boxes. I know that I was talking about it
Who's on
earlier already
Team
during
Liquid and
EMEA. I have to
Dallas?
go and get mine after the
You've
broadcast
got Chronic,
today. So
Surgeon,
you guys
Kellen,
definitely do
CJ,
that at the
Lickmino
moment.
for Dallas
I
Fuel.
think overall,
And then for
though,
Team
now
Liquid,
that
you
we've talked a little
have
bit about
Tree,
what we can do to
Zera,
the audience, I know that you
Infected,
guys are really waiting
Kaluge,
for
who did
us
not
to get
participate,
into these
Vega,
matches,
and
we've talked a
Escanor.
bit about it over
Oh,
the
Vega's
schedule that
gonna
we've
be
just
playing
saw
okay.
for
You were
Jaws,
popping a pimple?
and talking about the form that Team Liquid
Yeah, I had one on my
is
nose. I
in.
want to get rid of it.
Yes, they have Escanor coming in as the substitute a little bit last minute as
Do you
a
have a
support
pimple
player,
popping kit?
making things like I think a little bit more
Yeah, I do,
daunting
actually.
on that back line
You have the
for
kit? It's
a
so
team
good.
that
Wait, there's a
overall is
Yeah.
kit?
very well rounded.
Yeah, you get a pimple popping
Yeah, I
kit
mean,
and it
look, my
comes
guy's
with
just
playing on
use my
Ping out there as
fingers.
well.
Nah,
Sucks.
using
It
your
really
fingers
does.
is bad.
It's kind of
Yeah.
something that we discussed in week one, and
you
as
pop
the
the
weeks go on,
pimples
it's like, well, that's
unevenly and
just
you
the
get
situation
bacteria
they're in, so
inside
we're
of
not
it
going to kind of
in your
harp on
Yeah.
it
Okay,
a
Dr.
lot here. They
Pimple
just need to
Popper.
kind of show
Okay,
up.
Dr. Pimple. No, he's actually giving you
as
good
a
advice
team,
for
they've had
once.
a little bit more
And
time
you're just
to
being
practice,
rude.
and this week that they've had in between their games, surely
You
is
called me
going to
a
be
moron.
enough to kind of get improved a little bit more. It's just a shame in a way
At least
that
someone
they
will.
have to
At least
face
someone freaking
Dallas
will.
Fuel now. It just sucks,
No,
but that's
no,
just
a lot
how
of people call me,
cookie crumbles. That's just how the dices are rolled at the end of the day.
Aw.
They did end up
But
winning,
if people
obviously,
just-
against
if people
Extinction
call you
in a
mean names,
3-2,
that's
and that
just, like,
was,
evil.
man, that was a heater. Definitely a game of all time.
People call
I'm
me
sure
That's
you
whatever.
ended up watching a
W.
little bit
Yeah.
of that. But we saw kind of how Team Liquid, or at
Frogger
least like
Burner, no, B!
individuals like Tree, like Zera, are still insane. Like Tree's Hanzo is
Frogger
still
Burner
super
said how
scary,
rude
and
is
that is
Aspen.
not going to change. So yeah,
what
I'm
did he say
excited
in your
to
chat?
see them this week
You
come
are
up with
so
some
rude
more
to warn
and
Alas.
give us a little bit more as well.
It's
This
Frogger's
match should be
ulti count.
again.
Oh, he's
Or
gonna
you
get
got
banned.
sniped.
Team Liquid right
He's
now,
gonna
the
get
big
banned.
question mark to me is
That
obviously
did get
Escanor.
banned.
Wait,
I
what?
was very
Your mods are
surprised
silencing the
by some of the
truth?
lack of
That's right.
flexibility even coming through from the main
I went in on my
side.
burner account to Aspen's stream. I said L Aspen, and I instantly got banned.
Except we didn't see any Diva or Zarya out of him last week at all. I went back, checked through the games. I'll obviously watch this one because it's 5 mapper as well. But yeah, I would have expected Infected to play a lot more of what is
Wait,
currently.
that was
There's
your
no way a
second
plat
team
Widow
match?
is
No.
dominating your lobbies that hard.
Team right now. I don't know if Kaluge needs to step in to play some of those offense.
Damn.
I expected Infected
Actually, we're gonna be
to
arguing.
play the Diva minimum.
There
I
you
know
go.
last
I
year
unbanned you.
he mentioned himself in interviews that Zarya was maybe the one hero he wasn't quite comfortable on, which I won't hold it against him.
Make
because
sure
if
you
you can
don't
play
say
the rest of the
L
roster.
Aspen,
You're
okay?
lacking one hero. It's whatever.
Yeah,
But now
nobody's allowed to say
very
L
good meta.
Aspen.
Diva,
It's
very good
against
meta. We
the
need to see
rules,
that.
against-
And for Escanor,
Alright, can I get
look at
modded?
that one hero on
VIP?
screen for him right now. It's just
VIP from
Kiriko.
Roberta.
Back to last
I'll
week,
VIP
he
you,
only
yeah.
played Kiriko. What happens when Kiriko gets banned? What is Escanor going to play?
It'd be funny
He
if
didn't play
Frogger
anything else.
Burner was
Yeah, more of a
Warren's
DPS
not
player by the
mod.
looks of it, especially on this like
Yeah.
media. So
The
like,
one's not allowed to be a mod. Who
I
remembers?
think Kiriko, yeah, if it does end up getting banned, I'm
I
gonna be
do.
honest at this stage of
Bro was
Overwatch
just showing
competition
my
as well. Like,
suspicious users to his
especially if you're
entire
a
stream.
DPS player, I'm expecting you
please
to
mod
be
me
able to
again?
play support as well to a high level, because I know people like complaining about it. Especially
Yeah, I just
DPS
remember
players,
one
but
time, like,
support's
Warren
got a
had
lot of
Aspen's
support,
stream
and
open
supports can
on his
carry their own
stream,
in the damage
and then
model
Aspen's
as well.
like,
we
close my
know,
stream.
everybody know.
ML7's listening.
Yeah, because you could see
Yeah,
the
ML7's
sus
listening
users.
right
I
now.
didn't want
Look,
anybody
Never
to
seen
see it.
Aspen
and
so
he's gonna be able to pop off,
annoyed.
I think, regardless of the hero that they're playing. They've had
'Cause it
some
was, like, mod
decent like
leaks
tier 2
and
experience
stuff.
as well. Like, I wouldn't worry
You
about
know?
too much about the hero pool. It's whether they can actually, if they
Not
had enough
mod leaks, but,
time.
like,
That's my big question. In all honesty.
There's like some chatters
Yeah,
that
both
have
of these
sus
teams
by their
currently
name.
one
and
match
I don't want
in.
that.
Dallas Fuel also netted a
Public.
win last week up against Disguise, something
Not
that
'cause
we
you
were
guys
talking
are
about
sus.
a little bit
It's
earlier
because,
when we
like,
were doing
you know,
our last weekend
well, maybe a little
recap
bit.
here. Avril.
Yeah,
And
a little
so
bit.
I think
I
this
think
squad,
a
it just
sus
looks
person
so
should know
strong,
that they're
especially
being
when you also
sus.
have,
Chronic,
you know,
he,
weeks
him.
in that
Surgeon,
coaching
he,
slot
him.
here
Kellen,
as
he,
well.
him. Luke
I'm
Mino,
always
he,
a
him.
big fan
CJ,
of
he, him.
See, some some
I
chatters
think
know
this
that
line
they're
has to
sus,
be one of the
but
biggest strengths
they
right now. They are so
won't stop
flexible
being
compared to
sus.
where Team Liquid are. And Sonjin is my personal standout on this team. I know Chronic had that 4K, but Sonjin is the guy that will really be the carry on this team when needed.
Well, let's get straight into the predictions because we've talked a lot about these teams already, and I think
I don't know,
the
like I don't mind the
conversation that we have
concept
to
of a
have
sus
here
person knowing that they're
is,
sus. Like I would
for
Twitch
me
told them
at
like, hey,
least,
You're being sus right now.
We went
Like, you're being
towards the
sussed out
side
at the
of
moment.
Team Liquid.
Why
even
would-
though I
why
was
would that
just
be a good
hyping
thing?
up how
Why
good
would that be
Dallas
a good
Fuel
thing?
looked
So
to
people
me.
know,
I
like,
know
wait,
that
I didn't realize I
that
was
might be a
being
little bit of a
sus. Let me stop
controversial one
being
considering
sus.
some of the last minute changes I had for this roster. But I'm just such a big fan, I think, of their DPS line there as well. Like, I cannot be voting up against Zera and Tree. What are you guys thinking? Come on, Jaws, April.
That's mad respect for that. Mad respect. I do think there's a lot of still a lot of hope for the team, and I think this will be a 5-map series, and I kind of hope it is as well. But I had to side with Dallas Fuel. I just think their whole team on paper is just so good, and yeah, Sonjin is just him, bro. Like, oh my, he's not going to be proper level, at least not just yet. But I really do think he's going to be one of the very best in the next couple of years.
I'm backing blue here. I think Team Liquid still have too many issues to figure out in a short
I killed Trey and Deathmatch one.
I
Nice.
trust the
They're
team to
both
get
blue,
that one
by the
through.
way,
Because
but-
Source will potentially get in there, but I'm going blue. The original burning blue here for Dallas. So I think Dallas are in position to win this one.
Well, we're going to have to see if they are going to be the ones to win, or if Team Liquid can take us by a little bit by surprise, I guess. It's still a really close matchup regardless, though, and I'm excited to hopefully see this one go all the way. You guys, let's get straight into it.
Yes, thank you very much, Ash. Dallas Fuel, not VP and Peps, not quite. It is Dallas Fuel versus Team Liquid. They've had their problems, sure. I believe, personally, in my heart, that Team Liquid have had enough time here, Avril. But the Dallas Fuel coming in, like, where did you rank them?
I think Dallas Fuel are going to win this, guys.
Like, will you put them at number 1, or will you put them at number 2? Like, how did you feel?
I thought they were
You
starting.
mean originally?
Yeah, like,
or now?
Stage 1, we haven't seen week 1.
Yeah.
Like,
They're really trying
I'll
to be
cheat a
on-
little
on
bit because
schedule.
post boot camp, obviously, me, Connor, and Seth were doing a little bit of boot camp earlier in the year, and I was impressed even on just the outset of where Dallas Fuel were. I mean, it was like, okay, this team is cooking a little bit. You know, on paper, I know the fans are a little bit down, like, oh, really? You know, Matt kind of said it's like maybe some of the Dallas fans are still thinking, where's Fearless, guys? We still,
When are they changing apples? Never.
We're, like, we're going way back in the
Where
past.
is he?
But looking at this team, yeah, I actually think after boot camp, I felt a lot better about Dallas. I would have had them top
Oh,
two
they banned
somewhere.
Lucio. That's my
because obviously
main.
Before the Team Liquid roster problem, so it would have been Team Liquid SSG into Dallas Fuel.
I'm
But
curious why
now
no one
that
banned
Liquid
Ash yet.
are still figuring
Oh
out
my God, that's
their
my
roster
main.
woes, plus, in my opinion, some
Okay,
of these
so here's the teams.
flexibility
Frogger, what the
problems
heck
that they're
would we
now
play?
discovering in
Kitty!
week 1.
They have a
I
kitty!
have Dallas Fuel. This is
Oh my
no,
gosh,
that's
are they
so
actually gonna
wrong.
play
Nah.
Kitty? That would be actually be crazy if they play Cat.
Yeah,
that would be
imagine,
crazy.
uh,
Type 1 if you think that would be crazy if they played the Cat right now. Oh, they're playing live with it now.
Railgun.
Boo, boring.
Get excited.
Boring.
Yeah, they
now,
play
yeah.
Oh, Kiriko.
What is this
Sparkle's around.
Fuel?
They don't
Yeah,
know.
oh,
Yeah, why don't they get Juno to speed
Yeah,
out of
very
spawn? Where's the
different
Juno to
team,
speed
yeah.
out of spawn?
Thankfully
Hello?
so.
Yeah, where's
Yeah,
the
the gates
speed
unlocked. No,
slot?
Dallas Fuel and
Oh,
no
this is
Liquid,
good.
but with
That's a
Kaluj
mistake,
stepping in.
guys.
Yeah,
Speed
no
slot.
infected
what I'm
him.
saying.
And
It might
Kalugi
be
is
time
playing.
for
If you
Kalugi
don't know who
to step in.
Kalugi is, this
Just
guy was playing
recently
Marvel
came
Rivals
back
Doctor
from
Strange
his
for a
little,
bit. Now he's
you know,
come back to
little,
Overwatch.
Vacation
It's
away
really
elsewhere,
interesting.
elsewhere lands.
Vacation.
But he's back in gaming. I want to see where Kalu's left off since we
I
last
really
saw
don't
him.
know
Of
what
course,
team I'm
if you
rooting
just
for
woke up
here.
in 2022,
Honestly, I want.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I don't know.
I know more players off of
Yeah,
Team
Lucio
Liquid.
ban.
Yeah, but
Force this
But
kind of honestly,
Chronic,
I love the
but
Alaria
Chronic's
on
the
this
goat.
map especially.
Yeah, but CJ's kind of
extremely
funny,
good at
so.
poking someone down like a tree. So
What happened?
From Lucamino to
Oh, you guys are behind.
Obviously a dangerous place for.
No, we're not. What are you at right
No,
now?
we're not. No, we're not.
0?
Okay, we're at 0-2.
0-2.
Wait, Sunjin.
Already dead. Chronic with a nice slide away, but yeah,
Lucamino
Kalu's gonna be in a
dead.
little bit of trouble here. Not much of that Matrix left, unfortunately.
I'm
Lucamino
at
It is
died
a
3,
D-Mac.
4, 5.
Lucamino die, not
6.
great. Liquid
What?
do end up capping despite Kalu's
And
losing.
Can
Can you like pause for like 2 seconds and then?
Clean up Sonjin
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the case.
pause.
Well,
Two
I
seconds.
just refreshed the page because I wanted to be ahead of you guys.
What?
What? You're a bad friend.
Sad freaking
Well,
How
I
is
just,
D-Mac
I
in
just
there?
want to see what
Okay,
happens
Kalush
before
dodges
you
El
the
die.
Aspen.
Kalush might be the best to ever do it.
What?
Stays alive with a baby diva and kills the tracer.
Wait, Iadio comes
Captive
out.
Son by Vega. Double tag,
Wow.
not quite. Still
And putting the
low
spray
on the
down,
bridge is
too.
Chronic.
Nice.
Damage exploding onto CJ.
Oh, and putting it.
Nice
Oh
ult
wow,
from
she looks so
Vega and
pretty.
Liquid.
Think
Yeah,
about it.
first cap, standing at
Vega
30%.
looks Well,
I was
the
gonna
name
say,
sounds
just
like
Kalush on or off
Vegemite a
a
little
cut, but
bit.
he seems to be
That
staying away from
literally
Salad
could
so
not
far.
be further from the
And, should
truth.
be
I'm
happy to hear
glad
about
you
that.
pointed it
Yeah,
out.
that's just
Maintain control of that first
wow.
game. They lost their first play
You
onto
should be
Vegas,
saying
by the
really
way. Was
dumb
a lot further ahead than Luke Mino. Remains that way for now as Luke Mino's trying to catch up on that.
Be nice to her.
Product now onto the cast, trying to see if he
Wait,
can
did
put
someone say
down
something
some
mean?
more stable
No.
damage onto
No.
Treat. Though still, by the
No,
way,
nothing
Demon's
happened.
going to make things
Wait, we're seeing
interesting here.
Kaz?
Both Luge
Really?
Chronic and Kellen trying to
Wonder
really shut
why.
down Treat with Chronic.
Wow,
Oh, let's go, Vega. Vegemite. Right, Aspen?
That's what happens in the Alliance.
Yes.
There's a lot of damage, just saying.
Yeah, make it a thing. Make it trendy. Hashtag
Don't panic just yet. Rush on the point.
Hashtag Vegemite in chat if you
directly
agree.
on top of each other. Tree taking an inordinate amount of damage.
Wait, give us that a mech? That's huge. Can we kill that baby? Nice. Oh, tries for one clip. Oh my gosh.
That was 1%, by the way. Kaluge,
Bro,
I
they're
thought
not
he
even
died
fighting.
on 99. It said 99, but the game
Oh.
gave him the
Oh.
ultimate just in the nick of time. Saved the
Nothing's
game.
happening.
Oh my god, Bob, do something.
Problematic situation. Dallas would definitely take
Wait,
advantage
get the
of
Rip Tire audio.
Team Liquid off towards what was going to be the final fight here. Luke Mino's about to use his first ultimate, so will
Do the
Kellen be
Rip Tire.
towards that as well. And this next fight, watch for Tree as well. Always opportunity barrage as soon as Kellen's not watching.
Captive Sun. I want to get it eaten though. Straight over the bridge. Oh, doesn't get eaten. Connects to the back line. Where's the follow-up damage?
No,
I
they
say that,
cleansed
doesn't look
it
like
right
he
away.
actually did.
There's not much you can
maybe
do
a little
with
bit
that.
wide.
Oh.
Yeah, no connects. Barrage available for Tree here. Trying to find the Kiriko.
Hi.
Instant Suzu and TP. Wow, that was quick. Hot off the rip there from CJ. Quick bridge control is required here from Team
Don't they
Liquid,
have
but
the
no.
big slam in the
Chronic
official
shuts Tree
Overwatch
down.
server?
Good sharpshooting.
That's aura.
Individual picks coming on through, and that's despite the miss on the Captain Sun as well.
Hi.
About 99% on the map for Luke Mid to throw it in there. I think it was so far away that just gave the supports on the side of Liquid the opportunity just to sidestep it away and not care too much. Suzu obviously could be a factor there as well for Team Liquid. Okay, first fight lost so far on this opening control, but Treat still in position to play Vega.
Can you guys cast
Getting
it?
his second Captain Sun so far of the round.
Why are you leaving?
Why?
Kalush just being healed up by the little pylon there. Little shift. straight
Dang,
into
that
the ult.
cleanse.
High Noon's gonna get
Well,
popped.
I just need,
Actually,
like,
it
you
ends
guys
up
to
getting
cast it so I can
thrown in. No
understand
eats,
what's
but
happening.
Suzu was good enough to cleanse
No, Aspen, you
that
can help
effect
too
off
here,
of
ready?
it.
No, Aspen, you help too.
Chronic though, rolling in the front line. Both
Cass
Alari's
is
dead. Vega in
Tree
the
was
sky almost
looking
gets
for an
chunked
ultimate
out.
trade.
And then Tracer was killing of the with the break it down.
Because Chronic just
Yeah, but
continues
watch
on
how
a
patient he's
rampage.
playing. He's not trying to jump on point and lose visual of the
so far,
Pharah.
protected by Kellen. You can see how much pocketing is there. Specifically, I want to say when Vega throws in the Captain Sun as both of the main supports, Luke and Vega moving away from the Ilari.
Boop.
Brig for
That's
Vega.
my ego.
On towards the
Boop.
Juno for Luke Mino here as well.
Bro, that
Dallas
should be your
Fuel
new,
set
like,
themselves up for
voice
nice
line.
contest here, eventually defending with the Kitsune
Instead of
rushing against
Scooby Doo,
Escanor.
it should be boop. That's my ego. Boop.
Yeah, it's just
I've
gonna be a
never heard
pointless
Frogger say
fight,
Scooby-Doo in
I
my
would
life.
Imagine.
That's his line.
Escanor uses Nares,
In
and then
Deadlock, he's like
instantly kind of
Scooby-Doo.
CJ responding. Tree
Oh, it's
still
a
trying to get
Deadlock
this barrage
reference?
off, by the way. He's had it for a hot minute at this point.
What? What was
So
that?
the Russians are going to get popped in the end. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
is that
expecting
Megan?
There you go. Both laid on top of each other as well. Both teams kind of dodging around.
think that's
There's
Megan.
the
Who is
barrage.
that?
Tree, though, instantly goes down. Trades for Chronic, though. That's a
That's
good trade in my
Megan
books,
from
especially
the
with
Scary
how
Movie.
well Chronic has been doing. Now Zera on the chase. Yo!
Oh my
What
God,
is this
oh my
Tracer
God,
doing?
what is
Oh my
happening?
god, oh my god, Juno off the map. Oh,
Where is
Aspen on Juno, Aspen on Juno. Didn't take the Juno down
Oh,
perk.
I
Like,
don't go off the
Anyway,
map because I
Oh,
take
Aspen
two
be like,
dogs.
Aspen be like, I have triple jump. Drops off
Luke
the
Mino
map.
dying that late as well. It's only when he CJ
That's
coming back in
never
just a moment before
happened
the
before.
heals. Sonja now trying to retreat to get those heals.
Frogger, stop, you're
Offered to
scaring
send
me.
his
You
way.
guys
Now
know I
another
don't
touch to the
handle
point.
scary
Like,
by
who
the
is
Tracer.
that?
We're back on the cat
It's
now.
actually
Luke
the
Mino is
cat.
just playing
oh my
mystery
god,
game.
Luke Mino is going.
He's
He's
back.
still staying alive after hitting that pulse from a little
Oh,
bit
grab Diva Bomb going in.
He was coming out as well. Nice.
Oh, he gets no one.
Instantly there. So down
Nice.
Seal
He
running
couldn't
out
get
of
into the
lives.
remix because of the
Luke Mino
pulse.
down.
Let's go
Kellen to
zero.
follow.
Let's
OT
go.
still ticker for Team Liquid
Zero.
as Kalush finds another kill.
This is such
Chronic
an
carried
intense
down, but
fight.
Sonjin is still alive.
Sonjin.
Killed the backline.
Will Sonjin
Alone
be the
now on the
difference
point.
maker?
Team, I possibly
Wait, it's not
cannot do
over yet.
anymore.
It is
Team
over
Liquid end
now.
up taking the round.
1-0.
Sonjin with some heroics at the
Team
end, but
Liquid.
could not come out on
No,
top.
it's not over.
Wow.
yet.
4 of
Wow.
5 kills in a
Wow,
row
wow,
for
wow.
Sonjin.
No,
Just
1-0 in
trying
the
his
sense
utmost.
that
Cannot do more is exactly the sentence I would use to describe that last fight, because as soon as Sonjin dies, the point is gone and Dallas can do no more. Sonjin was the factor there in that final fight. It started with a kill into the pulse bomb and it didn't stop until Zera decided to put his attention onto the opposing Tracer, shutting him down. down and finally allowing Team Liquid a bit of a step forward here, as you'll do also remember that Liquid had the original 99%. They had the original first fight neutral win and that first cap as well, despite losing Vega quite early, and also with Vega dying that early, still maintained a healthy lead on ult charge over Lucamino in that captive sun race, which Lucamino's going to be shying away from now. Going to start on the Wu Yang instead. Vega back to the Illari.
Yeah, liking it honestly. Although Illari, on this map, you really need control of the point right first, but Dallas Fuel, the poke game is going to be kind of crazy here with Lucamino on the Wu Yang.
This is possibly going to be a situation where you want to play the angles. Obviously, indoors you have a lot of that high ground wall, that healing pile outside as well. Be very useful to treat a player.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh god, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up.
Yeah, just exceptional verticality here for Tree. Like you mentioned, really nice to get healed up by that pylon. It's your own personal pocket, right? It's kind of like a Zen orb in a way. You have
That's
to
like
kind of
Patchy
be around
Mercy
the
if you
pylon.
think about it.
It's right here.
Chronic finding a lot of success last map on the cast. We'll start again once on that. Damage dealing was definitely Chronic was the early part of the game before when Solutions had to try and collect.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Dallas Fuel, but Sun, they're not going to be in that tough spot because they get the first cap.
Wait, what happened?
Underneath the Liquid, and they get a kill.
So hard to do the backline as well with the Tracer. I mean, look at what Sonya was trying to do there.
He's
Trying
trying
to
to
kill
spam
Vega, but that
Discord.
pylon being
Oh,
up is
no,
like
I've
so
been
hard,
heard it,
and then
but
the
I
Escon
kinda
was
wanna
right
turn
next
it
to him.
off.
Dallas Fuel, though, still coming out on top regardless.
And so looking towards first ultimate here very quickly for CJ. Esconol being the one
I'm
that's
gonna
falling
fart.
behind now.
Don't tell anybody.
Kellen getting better collusion, the rest of them. But again, most importantly, this is about Dallas Fuel sneaking in that early first cap. I think
It's Lady Gaga, by the way, if
fighting
you're
uphill
wondering.
a little bit, and no real good entryway for them as well. It's going to come down to some of this poke damage from Tree. See if Zero can get to the back line, but they're still waiting on the clean ultimates. They have good ultimates to get them in.
Vega very close to this ult as well. Got the backup of Zero right next to him too. Can just kind of walk out on, put the pylon up, and then
Wait,
sit
you
and shoot
can
for
mute
free.
the soundboard?
There it is.
Yeah,
Captive
I
Sun,
muted you guys.
Hoping to get eaten here if you're Kellen, but looking straight
Like, literally
at Vega
breaking
right
my
now.
brain.
How annoying is... Oh, it actually got someone!
Oh, still manages to connect, but of course, Suzu
open
exists.
up
Don't forget
above.
that. There is the explosion onto Kellen. Does
I'm opening
no
the
damage
door.
at all as Zero now tries to find his way into the back line. Pulse bombing a couple of percentage points, but still needs to actually get it online. Nice hold from Lucamino. Pops it on Chronic. Sacrifices himself though, but it might be worth it. A roll away from the Casti as everybody from
doing
Team
it,
Liquid trying to descend on top of the player, but unfortunately does end up going down in the end. Team Liquid are going to win that fight.
Yes, collusion.
Hi.
Support's trying to get something done here. Team Liquid.
Making fun of his
the
sandwiches,
rush,
he's
trying to get
autistic.
killed, trying to take down Chronic,
Thanks.
but
Thanks,
when
Patchy
Chronic
Widow.
down, it opens up the rest of the team to be able to get something in, and Esconol, you'll note as well, was very patient on that
Thanks.
Kitsune rush, waited for the right moment as Vega buying time, forcing resources, forcing cooldowns out of the Dallas field. Once that was all gone, CJ already
Arigato.
rush. Esconol gets to lay out the red carpet for free for Team Liquid to eventually
Arigato.
Who the heck is Monkey D.
gets
Luffy?
Oh, hold on. Yachty versus Tracer. Hold on. Burns the Tracer. Vega's getting jumped, and ooh, Vega goes down. Ooh, Tracer's going left side. Where is she gonna go next? Well, yeah, you're in clean feed. You should just be on. You're gonna get your drops, because if you're missing one esports loot drop at the end of the season, people will not be happy with you about that.
Tree does
Yeah,
have the
don't
barrage
miss
still
the
in hand, but
15
92% for
hours,
Dallas
guys.
Fuel.
Don't forget to
Might be able
log
to get
in
the
and
cap
do
here,
your
but
Junkrat
nice
loot
kills
hunt
from
daily.
Tree in the end should
Bro, did you see how hard it is to do that?
It's actually really badly done. I actually hate it. I like played a game of Stadium off stream yesterday because I just wanted to finish one of them, and then I was like, it turned into like a 30-minute quick play Stadium game, and I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, dang.
But I was also kind of just getting like B-roll footage, so if I ever do a Stadium rant video, I just have background footage.
Sonja's got to survive that.
I was just doing 360s on Junkrat for like an entire round.
You're not using any ults here if you're
Yeah, because it's like
Dallas
5
Fuel, just
points
hoping that
and
they
there's
can pick
9,
them up with
so
the
it's
stragglers
technically
now.
like 45
He's gonna be
divided
around,
by
you'd think.
2.
Sonja's
You have to
still
play
with the
like
pulse.
30
He's
games.
dashing back. He's only got to deal with Zero, who's very low. Goes in, 3 HP, has to hit that recall.
Yeah.
He's got to actually kill this
It's
Tracer
a
at the
lot,
end.
it's
Wins
a
the
lot.
Yeah.
lucky one. And that'll be Dallas Fuel running on the rush now, and now just ult dump, and there's nothing Liquid can do about it. As Kaluj
And
goes
it
down
ends
to
in
the
3
pulse,
days.
and that will be
And
round
there's
3 coming up.
co-streams today and tomorrow, so we just like
cool.
can't play a
Chronic
whole
as well,
lot.
receiving so
Or at
much
least
of the
I'm
pressure,
not.
but doing it well. I mean, he's getting the damage done. Team Liquid having to throw so
Wait, you're not playing
much
games
at Chronic,
after?
and
You don't want to play with
even
me?
when Chronic goes down, it's not
I don't
easy
think
at all
so,
for
because
Team
I have a
Liquid. Kaluj,
headache
by the
and I
way, in
kind of
that
want to paint.
fight that we saw
Hashtag
where-
perform
No,
editing.
come play
Every
DP.
single
Come play
day.
DPS with me.
down and spawn.
DPS.
Yeah, but not DPS arc in 5v5.
Oh, it's not pretty. Let me just tell you.
Wait, am I placed? I think
I listen to like really nice ambience music of like forests and stuff, and it's really relaxing.
In a duel versus
like your DPS arc on stream, or do you play off stream DPS?
No, on stream. Did you not see the clip of me on Widow?
Once he goes down, nothing left.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Doom just punches into the air. Looks
Why
like
was
old.
there like nature sounds?
Because that's what I listen to when I play.
Vendetta was one of the better ones from boot camp, but Effect is just not really willing to play the Zarya.
Ooh.
He is willing to play the Zarya.
Playing DPS, what made you like this?
10 times
What,
out of 10.
weird?
That's kind of the gap that
Asking
Kalush is
inappropriate
filling, right?
questions?
He picked
Like,
it up earlier. With Infected
like, you
saying
know?
last year, like, look, Zarya is probably one of my
Why am I bolding?
weaker tanks, so Kalush adding to the roster, great. Yeah, like you said, a little vacation for the boy, but we're so back.
Can I send elephant shit to your doorstep? Like,
Wait, the other tank is on vacation and that's
no
why Kalush
fucking
is
normal
playing?
human says that. That is definitely just a human that goes out drinking and goes to raves or something like that. That's also a single mother in college in debt.
Assistant damage from Sonjin at the moment, making his way onto tree.
I mean, Sonjin is
Wait, they're playing
ruining
Wuyong.
Tree. Nice little finish off there by Luke Amino.
Yeah, Luke Mino
Wait,
is a
watching
beast
Luke
on
makes me
Wuyong.
want to play Wuyong, but I feel like
Yeah,
I'm
it's kind of
not
crazy
good
how...
Luke Mino is one of the best support players
And a
of
player that never touched
solo
Overwatch League
queue.
either, Avril.
Yeah, bro was like constantly rank 1.
Yo, what's up, Dachi? Did you hear about the deadlock video?
Yeah, Prophet had a mental vacation on Sol and Sonjin filled in for 1 month.
Right.
Yeah.
Me when I spread false information. Little
So I was on
temporary,
I was on APAC. I noticed. I was
yeah.
there full time. So
I was there.
I saw every single move that happened.
Damn,
there,
it's
don't worry
1-1 right now, bro. I was telling everybody, I think Dallas
So
Fuel
Ball's
could
behind
cause
the
an
corner.
upset in
Ball
this
with a blade,
series.
and then a bubble 2
And they
comes
might
out.
do
lot of
exactly
free
that.
energy for
What do you
Kalush,
mean an
that's great,
upset?
but
They're
you still need to
both
push in
1-0.
through this choke.
No, so
Still gonna lace
sometimes
down
it's
Callum
not
at this point
about-
too. As Sonjin
I have it
still
here, right?
to the back line, like
Is the thumbnail load?
Mosquito running around, but
well, it's like
backs a little
Dallas
bit more
Fuel's win,
punch
I
than
believe, was
the
against
full premise
PSG.
Mosquito has, of course.
Anyways, it says worse than Mo and Krill, but I'm thinking of changing it to worse than Metro. What do you guys think of changing like Doorman worse than Metro or something like that? You think that would do better?
This is like the first time we see like two really good teams like battle each other.
3 with a 180. Good headshot from
I'll ask El Ferry when they're awake.
Finally.
This is back-to-back games with Cass. What is happening? Maybe I gotta get on my Cass arc.
Title blast onto Sonjin to try and turn the game around, and finally
Frogger loves when I play
yeah,
Cass
you
against
probably
him.
practice
when
all.
he's actually not playing the Kiriko, and the answer, at least for
All
this
I'm saying
matchup,
is you're
is
lucky
gonna
I'm a
be Juno.
streamer and I'm
Big
family
Juno
friendly.
taking us all the way back to 2024,
What?
a little bit just minus the
What?
Malga.
Would you say no words to me if you were in a stream?
I'd tell you something really bad.
But it's been a tough run so
I'd tell you
far
to step
for
on a Lego
Zarya, Vendetta,
or something.
as Zera's had a
Hot take, I don't think stepping on Legos is that painful.
Nah, it feels pretty good.
Girl who just enjoys pain for some weird reason.
Well, Tree's definitely not going to buy that.
No, it's not painful. That's what I'm saying. It's not painful.
Chronic should be able to get
Yeah, I
out.
don't find it to
And
be
don't
as
say
painful
those
as like being a
blasts
razor
again,
scooter in your
please. The
ankle.
Malga
That
word,
hurts.
please no. Not in my
You ever
North
get hit in
American
the ankle by a
Overwatch.
razor scooter?
CJ and Vega end up trading there. Ray ends up coming out from
Okay, I had a
Escalon
sneeze coming in and
forward
in.
with it. Escalon with 2, in
That
fact, as
hurts.
Chronic is solo grabbed. What a fight from Team Liquid. It's an expensive
snap.
one, but they made it
Okay,
work.
Team Liquid.
Oh my god, I have a sneeze coming, but it won't come out. Oh my god, it won't come out. Oh my god. Hold on, I'll be.
And a big stagger too. Uh-oh.
Questions to be asked out. How much does Chronic want to stay on the Soj? Is not really seeing too much value on the pick so far. Title Blast once again coming online for Luke Mina as the opening here. Nothing else to really speak of unless Sonjin can find a back lineup with that pulse. Not going to be a Suzu to protect the bubble from Kalush. Is going to end up being the weapon of choice. Speaking of which, now that Liquid have control of the point, you see this bubble combo on the Zera being the opening play for Liquid a lot more.
Sonjin's still ready to kind of dice with death there in front of Tree. Do you think Malga will actually end up coming out here, Avril? Because realistically, it might not actually be a bad pick. Well, there's a Tidal Blast onto Sonjin straight to the back, but Tree shuts him down instantly. He's just blown up. Blown to smithereens, in fact. There's the flip. It does end up coming in, but Tree again with another kill.
Wait,
on an off angle as
he's
well.
using the good
Perma,
weapon,
it feels
Sean.
like.
So much more consistent
that one
on
with
this
my,
control center than the
Juno
Soj is offering as well. I
weapon.
do want to note, everyone, for the audience here, how quickly
Why did you
Jack
get all
just
up close and
crumbled
personal to
folded
talk
on the
about
Malga
your
thing
Juno
there.
mythic weapon?
I didn't. I just turned my head.
I mean, I don't.
Please. EMEA and Korea have played it so far. I don't want to see it, but I'm just saying
Boop, that's my ego. Boop.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to see it either, to be honest with you. But there we go. That's
Who's
why
gonna
we're in
win?
North
It's
America
so
right
close,
now.
isn't
No
it?
Mauga to be
It
seen.
is.
It all
Sorry.
comes down to one fight.
Self-destruct
Both the
for
other
rematch.
chance of
Oh,
recontesting.
Still, though,
no.
Team Liquid
Oh,
fighting
no.
on
Boots,
the
boots.
spot.
That's my boots, boots, boots.
Funny.
Vega, Escanor
Literally one of the
down.
best hit
Not
scan.
the
I would
best
say the
of
best
looks
hit
is
scan
Dallas
of
Fuel.
today.
90%
Wow,
of
Dallas
buildings.
Fuel
Team
taking
Liquid
first
have
map
to get
1-0.
back, and they have to go for this
Oh
touch too. And
Wow,
it's
Dallas
all
Fuel
over.
takes the first map 1-0, but Aspen spoils it because she's just a spoiled little child.
They're going to
She's
go
a
up
freaking
1-0
spoiled rat.
I only took that one fight towards the end there. Dallas Fuel, I mean, it was getting a little bit spicy in the middle.
Frogger, how would you feel if they made the Lucio Mivic a 5'1" Australian white boy? I honestly think that would probably not be a good idea.
You're probably spoiled too, Warren.
I don't even want to say
Aren't you
stable
like?
comp because you look
Aren't
at
you
the
a middle
comp, you look at it on
child?
paper, it looks
I'm
good.
the
Maybe
youngest.
instinct's a bit weird.
Okay, yeah,
The fact that we
you're
are
spoiled
playing
then.
this
If you're the
early on,
youngest, yeah, you're
they
spoiled.
Brig Juno. That being said, Lucio was banned, so I guess what do you sort of
Okay,
do?
don't
It's
even-
the
okay,
Zarya
check group
Vendetta
chat.
combo that I wanted to see more.
Can one acquire VIP for
Typically,
being a
when
long
you're
lost
seeing
twin?
Vendetta out to play,
4'11",
that is your
blonde and
primary
alien
is
looking.
Having the highest threat on the entire map. It is
Like,
putting the
shut
most
Okay,
powerful enemy team.
I'm not blonde.
We didn't really see that out of Zero's Vendetta with Kaluj supporting. I mean, that's the strongest position you're going to get for a Vendetta. Arguably, this might not even be one of the best.
Wait, double checking. Dallas Fuel won that, right?
Control in general should be a very, very,
Bro,
very
where
strong
were you,
map for Vendetta.
Frogger?
Vendetta is strong enough in the meta.
Sorry, I do predictions and I get scared that I'm gonna mess it up. It was Dallas Fuel, right?
So I think we need to
Yeah,
see
that was
more
Dallas Fuel.
out of this
I'm going
Vendetta
for the
from
full
Zero
series though
that
because I'm lazy.
Wasn't it? He did a lot
Wow.
better at boot camp.
I should do that
And,
too.
This is where the wins count now, and Team Liquid are down one map.
Yeah, real rough start. Although, again, kind of...
Who wins map
close
2?
As we want it to be, as we expect
Lock it in,
to be
guys.
as well.
Please lock
I
it
want us
in.
to go to a map 5. I really do. Have to wait and see how it ends up panning out here. But, man, Tree on the Cassidy. My word. Bro has not missed a single shot, it feels like. Just keeps getting
Why did you
better
tell me
and better
about
every
Team
stage
Liquid?
too.
Oh,
It's
Ghosty,
someone else,
don't blame that on
even in
me.
the short
Okay,
time
I
we've seen
tried my
stage one,
hardest.
Wait,
feels like he's
who's
just
the middle
improved
child? Your
over
sister or
last year
brother?
as well.
Yeah, I mean, you have the stable factor
My
of
sister.
Chain Zero on the team. But,
And then your brother's the oldest.
Have to really be able to
Yeah,
get
no,
most
I was
out of
easily the
some
most
of these
spoiled
picks,
growing
and
up. But the
the
reality
Fire
is,
was
I was
actually
also
good
the
for the poke
smartest
damage early on,
and
I
most
think, just
athletic and
because
most
I would
promising.
say smartest for like. Didn't you kill like
front.
snakes?
Again, I think I'm a little surprised.
Yeah,
they
I'll
tried
send a
to scale
selfie in the
the
Discord.
cast
Check the
time
media
around,
channel.
They eventually squeezed one out for in terms of a victory at the end.
I'm not saying I am this,
we talk
but
about Team Liquid, though, in
usually
terms
serial
of
killers
the
have
roster
super
shakeups,
high
and
IQs.
as
I'm
happy as
not
I
a
am to
serial
see
killer
them
though, but I
change
will
things up
say
after,
I don't think there's actually a correlation there at all.
Zarya from Infected last
No
week is
one
a bit
mentioned
concerning.
serial
The
killer.
fact that we are now moving on to Kaluj is like another additional question for the team because Kaluj has been away.
Check the
for a
media
bit.
channel. I just said a selfie.
Probably thought of
Now
me
you
as
have
one.
Escanor here. Obviously, no RuPaul anymore on the team. Then you've added another separate new member on the team who wasn't part of the core team.
If you
last
look
year.
like that,
You know, it's just
you get VIP. But I don't think you guys look like that because that's what I look like.
So we look at the map pool and where we can go. Team Liquid's choice, of course, they would lose, and they can ban first as well. Looks like it's going to be Atlas as our Flashpoint pick.
Gotta be careful at
I wonder if this
BlizzCon.
might come through with.
Or
It
might
depends
kill
on
us.
what.
One time I made a
No
joke.
Overwatch.
What was it? I remember, what was it? No, one time I joked around in Discord saying, guys, fit check in Discord. And then someone actually posted their fit check in Discord, and then no one else posted theirs, and I felt really bad for him.
Getting rid of that cast, 'cause
That was
a bit
it.
of a
That's the
problem
story.
On that, on Lee Jung Tao, despite him not playing it on Control Center, definitely protecting some of Kaluj's hero pool.
Akira, you don't fucking look like that.
Say coming into the series, Infected and Kellen both being predominantly, historically speaking, main tank.
I don't know, I thought it
players.
was kind of funny, but also at the same time, I just thought it was kind of sad. But I said, guys, fit check in Discord, let's do it. And then someone posted fit check, and then no one literally followed up on it.
But it does open up.
Because most people right now are probably sitting in some freaking boxer shorts and then some random crop top or something like that. I don't know, bro.
Targeting the tank pool for the opposite team, where Kellen wants to probably lean away from some of the off tanks on particular maps like Gibraltar, as we saw.
Yeah,
from
Demon
last
Duckboy
week,
posted a
and
fit
then
check,
enabling
and no one
players
else
by
joined in. It
letting
was
him
really
play the
sad.
D.Va on those maps, or putting us into a Zarya matchup where maybe Kellen is not going to be as good on the Zarya as Kaluj, so that could be an interesting choice. Looking forward for Team Liquid to target that hero pool.
Oh, there's a Kiri ban.
Oh, there's a
Something you
Kiri
spoke
ban.
about already. Now, where's does Escanor kind of pivot to? Ramatra ban for Team Liquid.
All right, how
Lucio's open
how
against
Ramatra be
Vega.
looking right
You're
now?
gonna have to see him play the Lucio. Typically, you know, I mean, even last week we were seeing Vega play around.
How Ramatra's sitting there.
hero pool a little bit, and last week that was just 100% gameplay on Kiriko, and Vega was the one flexing around that. Now you're playing a map like this. I think Lucio's going to be required, particularly look towards Flashpoint, Jake. Jack, with like Lucio, I think is basically required here. So are we gonna lean into like a Lucio Brig type of look, or is
Lucio Brig? What the fuck is Avril talking about, bro?
Lucio doesn't exist when the other team
Fit
is
check.
gonna have the Lucio. I think Brig Juno, if that ends up being the choice for Team Liquid. could be a
What
little
is
bit
that?
awkward. And it might be Malkin time if there's no Ram. No Ram. It's funny because
Feet check. What?
Interesting choice for North America, because you don't see that in Korea. Korea would normally go Orisa in the same spot you have the ramp, but we're enabling Kaluja's hero pool here. By going for a tank bang, you're protecting Kaluja's hero pool. He's going to go back towards Zarya, enabling the Zarya Vendetta combination. But as I said for last
Oh, Escanor Juno!
What does that mean?
Okay, it looks like we're pretty chill. All good. No one hovering the Malgo right now. I do remember what was the first day of Korea? I woke up to a message from you, and no text, just a screenshot
It's an acronym.
of the 2 comps the Korean teams were running, and it was just Malgo on each side. And I was
What's
like,
going on?
We're so back. We're so
No
back.
text. No text
No
required.
text.
Oh, Warren
Wait,
and I are
is that
just
actually
beefing.
Ryan? Oh my Kellen. Okay,
Not
hang on.
beefing.
This is
They're
really
really arguing over who was more rich
It's a
growing
read from
up.
Dallas Fuel to say, okay, they're gonna play.
But she
potentially
was more
Zarya here,
rich.
they wanna
I know
run
she
back the
was.
Zarya Vendetta composition.
In my
We're
Overwatch?
going to go straight into the Ryan.
Yeah, my parents
It was
divorced, so.
complicated because my parents
Classic counter
divorced.
into the Zarya.
Okay, my parents divorced too.
Brilliant read from Dallas Field.
Mine too.
And I only got KFC on Fridays. It was takeaway Fridays.
We all have divorced parents.
Holy.
Really?
Actually,
Yeah, we like gravitate towards each other. I feel like
From the
divorced
Dust Field.
kids
Good pick up as well
gravitate
from
towards each
Sunjin
other.
early.
No, I just think we gravitate towards
On a
each
better
other
point for the
because,
Ryan as well, where you can sort of play these angles
well,
a little
everyone
bit more,
else is evil
play for the
except
LOS.
us.
I mean, the high ground, low ground is a little bit concerning.
That's
but
for the
it is
mean girls.
concerning for both Zarya and the Ryan. So you're
Nah, well,
in that
Aspen is.
position.
That's-
And you get
yeah.
a better support comp as well. You're playing Lucio.
Okay,
Sorry.
then what are you guys, mean boys?
So
No, you
it's
rubbed
just
off
awkward,
on.
man.
You
You
rubbed
get this
off on
double
us.
I'm a boy
position,
gamer.
you know, it's a little bit weird for Team Liquid.
XOXO.
Well, have
Girl
fun
Gone
running around.
Gamer. Out.
Luce, that's all you're
Are
gonna
we
be doing.
seeing Reinhardt
Zero
right now?
already
Sorry.
down.
What is going on? Kellen is playing Reinhardt. Luke Meadows playing Lucio.
Wait.
CJ's playing
Isn't
Baptiste.
Kellen a ball
With
name?
everything
Hold on
backed
a
up
second.
into a corner. I mean, this is a real
I
rough
cannot
one here.
believe
Team
my
Liquid-
eyes.
Wait,
they
this
can't
could
even
literally
find,
mean
like,
because
any
Ram is
space on the
banned, so
sideline.
Ryan is fully
I
playable.
think it gets better for
but
Liquid
what
after
about
the first
Orisa?
point, but
No
at that
Orisa?
situation, you look towards that. It's like you're gonna have to give up point A, this opening point, to then say,
Like if
you know
I was
what, we
playing
just can't
against
play
Reinhardt,
Ryan
I'd go
now.
like Orisa,
'Cause we're not gonna see, it
Bastion,
doesn't look like we're gonna see a
Name,
swap just yet from Team Liquid, and
Junkrat.
Kellen's happy
Oh,
with
Pulse
it.
Bomb. It has bombed people playing Overwatch as Pv's legendary difficulty right now. Oh, and then Sonjin goes down, and Kellen is swinging his thing around, holding up the shield a couple of times, charging in. Where is he going? Looks like we have Deadeye coming up. What are we gonna do with that Deadeye, ladies and gentlemen? My name is Unta, and then
He's gonna go Diva instead.
Fire strike
I don't
hits
know
no
if
of
you
it,
guys are
swings his
watching
hammer around.
Kellen
I'm not seeing any hit markers at all from this Ryan player.
Like,
Goodness
nothing.
gracious.
He spent half this round just freaking shielding. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. How broken is Ryan, bro?
He's so broken. They buffed his shield, and it just feels impossible.
Wait,
to
low
play.
key, like Ryan into Vendetta because it's like the damage. Because like what Vendetta's overhead swing is like 110 damage, right?
Well,
Ryan's
can't they
normal.
just go like Winston and zap through his shield?
Yeah, but like Vendetta's overhead swing damage is 110. Ryan's swing damage is 100. So like he can just 1v1 Vendetta and just win.
Always.
Right.
Oh, who are you gonna shout at
Which
here?
is exactly why they swapped off Vendetta and went Tracer.
Yeah.
Is there a kind of in progress stream your parents have to be divorced and you or DHT? No, you have to be a single divorced mother of and in college debt.
Back so fast now.
That's all I require from you, Kellen. Chronic kills Zera already. Sound barriers from both sides. Supposed to orbit away from Escanor, but Kellen's still looking. There's the kill onto Tree as well.
Wait,
He's
wait.
just swinging
Oh my God.
behind Tree.
Oh my god.
My word.
I just they just came in the cam on Ryan this entire game and he just kind of just for the diva a stagger. Oh.
Look at this, and now he's just gonna shield. Now he's just gonna infinitely shield.
Wow.
What do
He's
you
teabag-
You've got the shadow of
They're all teabagging him, bro.
Nah, that's evil.
What? What? Oh, well, it is Kaluj. He did leave us at one point, and then now he's come back. Maybe they're like, hey, that's for leaving us, and then, mwah, that's for saving my life, you know?
Yeah, true. You ditched us for Marvel Rivals.
This is rough, man. It was looking more 50-50 on map 1 at League Young, but on Atlas, it's all Dallas, all field.
Honestly, loving every second of it. Come on, Kellen. Big
That's
shatter.
for
Let's see the
betraying
shatter.
us.
Wait.
Post one went
No
wide.
way.
That's
Little
for
tickling the
coming
damage there
back.
onto Tree. I'm still waiting, Kellen.
Okay, nice.
High ground control here for Tree. Rips the overclock straight to the back Although I think the backline really just...
Didn't you say you love Garfield Gets Real, Warren?
High Noon behind the shield as well. Shield gone, tree low, and
Was
there
that-
is the shot.
No, Garfield Gets Real. Didn't you like that movie?
Kellen!
Solid shadow Lucio. Oh, what the hell?
Oh my gosh, what a touch.
Did Soji even get stunned?
Team Liquid,
No, I
they've
think
capped
she's
the point here.
Fantastic.
CJ dead, no sports left
What?
to help Kellen stay alive, but 93.
I saw the vision. I saw the vision there. He nearly
saw
had
it,
it on the
Wait, he
tree,
doesn't
and
even
the
have
tree
double
just
slide.
Jumped away in the last half a second.
What?
All of.
But imagine they just get 3-0'd now because of that teabag.
Apart from Zero,
the other one is slide for charge.
I mean, eventually, the thinking is eventually someone has to contest a point. They're going to be there in melee range. You got to go for a shadow hit
You
somebody.
get more
right?
than
But
enough charge, especially
just even having it really forces Liquid to play around you, and now that he doesn't have it, and he's still got to stand on Ryan, by the way, Liquid can at least be happy that they don't have to deal with that one. It's got to be more difficult for Dallas Field to make this.
Look at the
work, rather than
Rhine!
not into the Zarya, but
Look at this. Look at this great window. Wow. It's forcing them to not be in this fight.
Oh, wait. Kellen pin killed the Kalush mech and then just swung at him and killed him. Way too late there, unfortunately, for Escanaut. Should be, again, a very easy fight here for Dallas Fuel. And yeah, Avril, I mean, you're kind of spitting a minute ago. This is not close.
God, I'm
really.
dyslexic.
I mean, Team Liquid are at least getting some percentage on this point, but that's 2-0.
I thought Patchy when I said you are so pretty mean too, and I'm like, what the hell are they talking about?
This is the best point on this map by
really
far.
rough for Team Liquid. Escanor gonna move, or actually
Yeah,
he
this
has
point's really
already
fun
been
for
on
Juno
towards
'cause
this
it's
map
so
for some time
open.
now, working over towards the window.
Big
so we're really
torpedoes
exploring
here.
the depth of it, what he can
But they
bring in
swapped off
offer to
Juno,
the flex support role.
so.
And honestly, coming
I guess
from
they're
DPS
missing
background
out.
for Escanor, this is, I would imagine, at least from a shooting perspective, one of the better heroes he could choose. See where this window gets played.
Pulse bomb comes down and hits no one.
Oh, kind of an aura farming pulse bomb there. Didn't hit anybody, but
Vega has beat.
Point and looks in a couple of seconds. Sound barriers
They
for
use
both
the
sides as well.
window.
Window could be a good opener here for Team
Amp
Liquid
comes
on the point.
in.
That's exactly
Bat window
what
comes
they're
out.
gonna do. Punish this shield here of Kellen, although
Bomber, school shot. Ryan charges in. Are we going to get anything?
Now, a dash out of the way. And
Chronic
Kellen is
just got a
going
kill.
in. And he's just so
Nice, the
winged
comms
away.
has been.
Escanor.
What? Whoa!
Good shot from Chronic. And there it is.
That was an
There's the
insane
kill I was
shot.
looking for in the kill feed. Kellen
Are you guys
killing
still
Escanor.
behind?
Really fun to
Kalush
watch.
Gotta be real, I don't think Froggy cares about this much. I honestly think sometimes I get a little bit lost because the camera kind of goes all over the place of what's going on. I feel like if it's hard to be fully immersed into this and also talk to Aspen and Ward and then also talk to chat because I feel like I look away for a second, I miss something.
Obviously, they were watching.
Liquid on the back foot as Kellen just going
His pins are
again
fire,
onto the mech.
Pulsum comes out.
Shatter time.
Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go, guys.
Seen that, I think. At least.
Yeah, really good land from Escanor there. Early on the lamp this time
Hit the
around.
slam, hit the
Oh,
slam,
here
and
comes
get
the
rid of
round
that
one.
slam.
Kellen's
Dang,
looking for it.
tree.
And Tree's backing all the
What's
way up
happening?
between a window and a giant man.
Go, pause your stream and let us catch up. Dang, Tree.
Yeah, Aspen, it's just you that's ahead because she's in the US. Please.
No, it's because she's on the no casters.
First put Kellen into a better position. Sonjit's going to
Wait,
spawn
she's
here, but
dry
Chronic
watching?
still shooting. They're still
Yeah,
trying
she's
to
not
find
even getting
kills.
dropped.
If he passes Reinhardt's going to be a little bit
I
harder
have
than
the stream on
one
my
would
phone. Yeah,
anticipate
yeah,
Oh my
in the
god,
year
she's such a
2026.
sweat. Like,
But
she's
he
such
does
a
look like
Actual
Kellen
pocket
has
watching.
the point.
I
Just
just
getting enough percentage
I just
that they're
like
happy with.
the
What, 80
quiet-
plus? You're happy with that?
No.
because you guys talk a lot, which no shade. I also
No shade, no shade, no shade. Just say one. Just say one. Just say one.
This is hit scan slop. Bro, there's no such thing as hit scan slop. It's satisfying seeing people hit headshots.
That we're actually waiting for.
Cass is cool as fuck and he's got aura and you got no
Warren, you
aura.
have to unmute
Still
Frogron.
has enough mobility to get out of the way.
The soundboard.
No, you got no aura. You got no aura. It's not hit scan slop.
Kellen has shatter. He shattered the D.Va. Oh, time to accelerate.
And Vega ends up going down as well.
Charges in.
That is
Beats.
bro.
Oh!
Meta.
Oh,
my god.
Kellen.
You guys are
Yeah,
so
no
behind.
longer
I've
in
seen
field
that.
mode.
Down,
He is
Okay, we'll
down.
pause for
right
4
now,
seconds and then let us catch up.
Literally.
YouTube
Pause for
shorts,
4
man. It's gonna
seconds.
pop off on YouTube, I swear.
Okay,
Reinhardt
can you
can
say
in
the
2026
percent? Actually, no.
Okay.
96, 97, 98, 99.
One person to
88,
touch. It is
99.
Zera. Escanor's got a window,
guys
but
are
it's
like
actually
10
about getting
seconds
back
behind.
in time to save the day.
Bro,
Kalush
that's 'cause you're on the
taking a
clean
lot
streak.
couple of
Just
swings
got a
there from
kill.
Kellen, who's just running him
Oh,
down. But the
Kalush,
point
how
is
long is he
still
gonna be able to live
ticking.
here?
OT
Oh, yeah. How long is Kalush going to be able to kill? He doesn't have D.Va Bomb. Oh, my goodness. If he dies, he's going to have to swap to Doctor Strange, teleport back from spawn. And then
Don't say that. Don't say that. They're gonna teabag him again.
he's going to be like that. I'm opening a portal.
Window.
Yeah, that counter win is going to be good there for the point, but right now Team Liquid are not making use of it.
Beat comes out. Tree kills Kellen. Hold on.
They're still playing Lucio, even with the Baptiste and no Kira.
Kaluj may have lost mech. He's going to have to get that mech back in order to be the Divatron in the next fight.
Really able to capitalize on for the longest time.
Divatron.
Up for them. Vega eventually finding the beat, but you'll notice that Kaluj is still out of mech as the beat comes
Dallas
down.
Fuel just killed
When
someone.
Kaluj already got the
Kaluj
mech,
died.
he doesn't have a mech.
Kaluj is dead. Don't worry, Kaluj is coming back. Kaluj is on his way back.
Free is dead. Vega is dead.
Oh my god. Kaluj is TPing back from spawn. Here comes Doctor Strange.
There, and unfortunately, Kellen shuts him down with the fire strike. And Dallas Fuel taking us all the way back to 2019 with that call.
What? This is crazy. The most downplayed Overwatch tank of all time. They finally let Ryan take a W because Ryan players love downplaying their character, just like Tracer players, just like Cash players, just like Ash players, and just like Judo players.
7 and 3? Wait, wow.
He's like, yeah, I've still got Shadow. Let me just keep
Got
playing this
7
one for a little bit
kills.
longer.
Wow.
I'll just build up another Shadow.
Bro,
keeps it
look
going.
at his
Mine
damage
does a lot.
mitigation. Like,
Just
what
causes
is
enough
that?
problems as a bit of a
18,000
wild
damage
card
mitigated.
for
What an
the
insane
Dallas Fuel.
shield.
Liquid, who again, like I said,
They need to
maybe some
nerf his
flexibility issues
shield,
for sorting out
bruh.
their lineup and figuring out how they're going to play the game. Not too sure
So
what
Dallas
this
Fuel
wants to
takes
do
another map. Is that right,
towards
one?
This,
That's
Kellen
right.
Ryan.
We are now at
And
2-0,
despite some pretty
meaning
good
Dallas
plays,
Fuel
it
has
felt
the
like
opportunity to
Liquid were kind of
3-0
finding their
what was
mark again
considered
towards
the
the
best
end.
roster in
But a
North
very
America.
tragic final engagement where the beat doesn't end up
Or
saving
at least
Kaluj. Vega, in
before
my
the
opinion, held
incident.
on to it just a couple seconds too long. Kaluj never died in that final fight, by the way.
One
He
incident won.
retained his life as the Baby Diva.
I'd rather
You're
not say
now
on
looking from
stream.
Dallas Fuel's
Or
point of view
off
like,
stream.
hang on a second.
Or ever.
Kaluj never
Wait, what
rematched.
incident?
He's still a Baby Diva, by the way. Rush him down, kill him as Baby Diva. Now you just got a free 1-0 start the final
What
fight
incident
with,
won?
and you only need 1 cap and 1 fight.
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worried about it.
Hey, W, Kellen.
I need to find the clip.
Honestly, playing
Let's
that
just say
right.
Team Liquid used to have a player,
we can
but
see that again?
as a
Probably
result
not,
of
right?
PR
Infected.
problems,
Hey, nice
had
try.
to make a
Kellen
team
for main
swap.
tank. A little bit of
okay,
Reinhardt. Get Kaluj back on
The guy on the
bench,
left.
like,
Wait,
yeah,
what's
that
his
would
name
go crazy.
again?
I mean, if you're in a...
Alright, is this the clip?
But if
Is this
I
the clip?
it's gonna sound
What's his
mean.
name? You're so... Okay, I'll be right back. You guys entertain. I have to pee.
3K. Alright, Lep. DFG thanks Lep for his support. And now we gotta ask ourselves who we're gonna replace him with. I heard there's a free agent available that comes with a downside of some PR issues. So I gotta ask an important question. How okay are we with racism? Was 3K.
Why the hell did he say that? Dude, out of context as well, that clip is insane.
Yes, the Jim Mufara. I got Jim Mufara, and I got... What else did I get? I got a legendary. It was the Atlanta Rain Rock Climb Zarya. Yeah, so you can unbox a whole bunch of things. I have a lot of the skins anyway, so I'm glad I'm kind of filling out these little gaps that I'm missing, especially in the Overwatch ones. So, yeah, so make sure you go check that out.
Oh,
As well
man.
as a free one available too at the moment. So, yeah, log in and make sure you connect your account. But, Avril, let's get back into this one.
I missed out on the 15-hour loot box last week. I thought I had it in time, but I didn't. So don't
Bro,
be
you
like
fucking
me
missed
and
out,
next
Avril.
week
Eat
this
shit.
Like I
Get
said, I
on.
think it's time for Gibraltar with the Diva ban. I'm assuming Kluge is in. This is
Oh,
what's
there was
gonna
an
happen.
Overwatch player that was
Also,
really
the
good at the
Diva ban,
game,
Winston
but
ban,
he
for
randomly
Diva,
just
because you
decided
want
to
Kluge play the
ult
Diva, you wanna make
in
sure that
spawn
Kellen
and just
cannot
drop,
play the
you know,
Winston.
a certain
That's probably
word.
what he was gonna do last
And now
week. I
he's
think
kicked from the
it's
team
leave
because of that.
The Diva ban open, and the ban goes over to Dallas.
The joke is
If
pick
they
up the
have
racist
opportunity to
player.
get rid of the Diva, and Kaluj gets a Diva banned, you are in trouble. So minimum, you are protecting the Diva, even if you're not targeting the Winston necessarily. You got to protect the Diva if you are Liquid, in my opinion. Good news is Kiriko back online for Escanor. So
Sorry for
putting
giggling.
Escanor back on his favorite choice of what he played last week is going to be very important. But you are already back against the wall. Reverse sweep now required. And
It's an look. It's an incredible delivery. It literally seems like a freaking clip out of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. The delivery is incredible.
Not looking great in this matchup so far.
Winston banned for Team Liquid.
No, not
Dallas
Lev.
ban Hanzo. Okay, no shock. Trees Hanzo still beast mode. We saw it last
Beast
week
mode.
as well. Just insane stuff. So, Winston ban for Team Liquid. How do you expect Dallas Fuel to kind of respond here in the tank matchup?
Yeah, Dallas will just play Diva as well. So I think Kellen has been far
No,
more
they
okay
banned
with flexing his
Winston.
tank
How do you
pool
feel about
usually.
that, Aspen?
You know, since we saw him on SSG last year as well, he's been surprisingly flexible, some would say. even bringing out the Sigma at times, which is pretty viable actually on some of these points.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty upset about that. I love Winston.
So if at any stage
Yeah,
you're looking
true
to
that,
progress
A.
into
True
a
that,
Sigma
A.
matchup, Kalush
What
on
do you
paper
think?
Should really enjoy that one, but for now, it's gonna be the.
Oh yeah, what? I'm pretty upset about the Winston man too, eh?
Hands off a tree means he's gonna default onto the Soj.
No, Winston ban is evil.
Yeah.
Nah, it's a smart ban. It's a smart ban.
There's plenty of other opportunities though. Don't worry. The defense.
I have a
yeah,
stream
no
open on
shot
my
again.
other
As
PC
soon
right
as
now,
we see
Warren.
the
I can see you
Kiriko
like in the corner of the room. If you want to
unbanned,
wave
Escanor
to me,
gonna
feel
rock
free.
it, and
I'm
then
over
Vega
to like the
gonna
left.
Lucio, So yeah, Kalush.
Gonna
and
wave that way.
Liquid, I can't imagine they're expecting anything too crazy, like you
me a
mentioned.
wave.
Dallas Fuel. We see where Chronic and Sonja want to play.
Can you give me a wave?
Sonja right now on Genji.
Ah, thank you, thank you. Ah, thank you so much.
Potential on this opening.
You talking to Warren?
I remember one time I was like outside and I remember I was on the train or something and I had no audio and I went to Warren's stream and I asked him, I'm like, how's the Overwatch patch feeling? I'm muted by the way. Nod your head if yes, shake your head if no. And this guy just looked towards the camera and does this really long, like, no shake. He started shaking his butt, which was a bit weird.
It'll grapple to the high ground.
Oh!
my gosh!
Wrong place, wrong time, unfortunately.
Escanor doesn't know. 2019.
Doesn't know.
Holy moly.
Yep, and everybody from Team Liquid backing up. Good high ground throw from Chronic here.
Bro, through the hole, thread the needle.
Angle of all time.
Look at this angle.
What is this?
Escanor maybe showing a little bit of unfortunate lack of experience, perhaps on the roll. Tree's going to send one straight back to Sonja. That'll alleviate much needed pressure. Team Liquid might be able to get back in the driver's seat now as Dallas Fuel looking like they'll just entirely back up. Yeah, they're going to give up all the space.
Yeah. No, happy to kind of push in. I mean, you're not really going to expect a lot of support here from the Widowmaker, so it kind of makes sense, right? You want Sonja to be back in the mix before you go for anything crazy. Oh, don't
This
give
is so
Chronic
sad,
the
but I was actually
chance.
looking forward to a
Come on.
Winston game.
You know better than that now.
Because I heard Callan
sounds a
got
lot less
Winston
threatening with
gameplay
that skin
on
on.
him.
It
I was
does,
trying to
yeah,
like
it
practice
does,
my
yeah.
Winston.
I was just thinking that. It's like sparkly noises rather than like boom.
From a 50 cal, just
yeah. Actually, yeah. Dude, they should nuke
W Widow skin? Yeah. Ooh, versus Karopi Lucio, bro. Karopi. Karopi. Karopi.
Sounds like you're playing Ana, actually. You're dealing with damage of Widowmaker while shooting Ana darts is what it sounds.
Bro, that Widow's in the middle of like in the middle of the map, just looking towards a wall. But like the side of her just still open. Okay, yeah, I'll fast forward.
In the bank as well.
Okay, I'm fast forwarding.
Honestly.
Okay, I just Aspen, just pause. Okay, we're at 426, 425, 424, 423, 422, 421, 420, 419, 418, 417, 416, 415. Are you up to us now?
Yes, yes, yes.
The time being
yes.
into it. Be very careful about walking in. Zero sort of mark the position. He's just gonna go in.
Wait, I'm at 4-5.
Yeah, this high ground kind of annoying for the Widow players now.
4-3.
Honestly, much easier change.
4-1.
And there's the nano. There's the blade. Straight into the back. Sonja gets one.
Oh!
Hits the reset straight back to Kalush.
Oh!
Yeah, D-Max.
Oh!
Guys,
And
is
that should be
it
fight
mean
over with,
to say
really.
someone kind of reminds
Sonja
you
with an
of,
old school
Speed
nano
Flip,
blade.
but not in,
Dallas
like, a
Fuel
spooky way?
they are just bringing it
What?
back with their nostalgia posting right now. They're playing
You got
Rhyme. They're
compared to
playing
Skippy Toilet, would you
Genji,
take that as
Ana,
a
nano
compliment?
blading. Holy.
Playing the
To
Widow,
who?
which we haven't seen.
Who are you saying
just
this to?
anyone for the longest
And they're
time
all
as
wearing
well.
Dallas Fuel skins, or most of them as well.
And actually,
So
Like,
did his
but
1
not
XP. Heal him,
Like,
Ana.
Winston
Heal
wasn't
him.
bad. I expected Callan to
Nice.
potentially
W
bring
heal.
out
I
Winston
need
on that
healing.
real talk.
Oh,
So
dude, that
it
would
would've been-
actually. The 2019
Briganna.
posting. 20. Wait,
Briganna and Winston at the same time.
Not gonna lie,
year is
I
that
turned up my
when you
mic gain, but forgot to change the noise gate, so everybody heard me rip ass really loud in the Discord.
Never mind, never mind.
Spark
I'm
played
just
it in
overthinking.
20.
Wait, who called you?
Even.
Somebody said you
Even
look like
in
Skippy
2023,
No,
Toilet?
Spark played
otherwise-
the
no,
Winston
so
Briganna. They just sort of
someone
played
reminded
They
me
ain't playing anybody.
but
They are
in a
Goose Player. They're the
non-creepy
Winston
way.
player. The way they were playing anything else. Anyway,
I don't
regardless,
understand how it could be
Like they
Cross
kind of
Dungeons.
look like
Part of that now, unfortunately.
Skippy Toilet, but not
The
like
rally from
creepy,
Luca Mino
because
is
Skippy Toilet
interesting
has
here.
the
It's going to
ugly
just
smile.
serve as kind of a back
Yeah.
off.
How boys fight.
There is still the pulse
How girls fight.
down here. Nice
Not
little
a
stun.
compliment.
Whip shot.
Like, you could
Nice
say
little
nicer
bash there
things.
from Luca
I know
Mino.
you got
Kills
me.
Sarah, forces them back a little bit, but that rally not doing too much there with their progress.
It would have been a lot worse if he didn't get that kill, so it actually slightly justifies the route 8. Just getting that one kill. Tree going in there, causing some problem. Chronic shuts him down. Vega just can't save enough people.
Well, Lucio, oh, Lucio Mafia, Lucio Mafia.
Oh my
now.
God,
You got
like
with
the
Luca
Lucio
Mino falling
Mafia
over here.
in my
Lucio Mafia.
Spawning Dallas Fuel.
Lucio
are gonna have to
Mafia.
hold S and retreat.
Kaluj still on to this self-destruct alongside Kellen here as well. Payload is Actually sneaking
Thank you,
forward this
Prime, for my
time.
ad-free viewing to Frogero. # bless her.
Obstacle, thanks to the 2 months. June Bumley, thanks to the Prime. Appreciate heaps. Polar Howl, thanks to the 12 months. Much love, legend.
Nice nano though from CJ. Nano's looking
Wait,
there
that's
just
so
on the verge of
smart.
death
Hold
there,
on a
brings back
second.
up to
Let's
full,
see where this
shrugs off that
energy
pulse
takes
bomb,
us.
and they get the kill
The
onto
nano is
Tree.
over.
To
The
boot.
Diva has gone out of mech. She
Remake
doesn't have
onto
bombs.
the
Kaluj has
final
gone
chase
down
now
once
to try and
again.
kill
He's going to have to
the
come back from
Zero
spawn.
Tracer.
What is he going to do when he
But
leaves
still good.
spawn?
Halo
Hold on a
progress
second. I
made.
think I know what he's going to do when he leaves spawn.
They're going to use Emphasize as well just to lock down the Zero potential flank. And Zero wanting to waste the time of these DPS plays, but the later Zero goes down, the more of a
But without creepy features, bro, I
Crazy days from downtown from CJ. Chronic gets a headshot as well. Baby Diva chasing
Oh,
from the
nice
back.
dodge on the Diva bomb. Lucio's
Teammates
running for his
tell him, but he's
life.
already got another
Oh
life,
my
and
goodness
there is the
gracious.
completion.
The
3
Widowmaker pick
minutes and 3
into
seconds
the
for 3
Lucio.
points on
Lucio
watch
and
point Gibraltar on the
Widowmaker
third
being
map.
good friends
There's a lot
as
of threes
Lucio
in
sets
there,
up Widowmaker
but
with
nice
Mercy on a
fuel.
date.
Heck of a
This is
time
crazy.
And Ana, Brig, Diva, Genji, Widow.
13-0 Kellen.
Kellen 13-0 as well, by the way.
It's
Let me
actually
add
might
one more
gonna
three
be
in
a
the mix.
3-0.
Dallas Fuel 3-0 for the series is what it looks like right now because Team Liquid are just not competitive on this map or against Dallas Fuel in general. It looks like we saw some.
I think the
good signs of life
teabag,
on
it
the
might have
opening map.
gotten to
Some
Team
real
Liquid's
hope with
heads,
maybe
to be honest.
in collusion to shake up the hero pools for the team a little
Yeah,
bit.
Kaluj is probably like, ah, screw it, go back to Marvel Rivals, guys, or something like that.
Looking fantastic
Because
on this
you can't
Diva.
actually teabag in Marvel
Kaluj
Rivals,
just
so
not
maybe
really
that's why he
finding
prefers
the
it.
success in this Diva matchup despite the asymmetrical ban, the Winston ban.
Maybe that's why he prefers
Now
Marvel
Zero
Rivals,
is
because you can't
thinking
crouch
hard
in it.
about this Vendetta again is something that didn't really work on.
Maybe he prefers
any of
Marvel
the maps
Rivals
we've
because you
seen so
can't
far
crouch
to,
in it.
Quite a surprise again to people like me who saw a lot out of that Zero Vendetta on boot camp, but now far away from boot camp. Yeah, it's not delivering, and neither really is the rest of the Elite Team Liquid. It seems
Mercy
like
X Widowmaker.
Tree has been the one consistent factor for the team, and outside of Tree, it's been a bit quiet for everyone else.
Curious where Infected is too. You can play a little ball here. Obviously, Winston bans, you're like, okay, you're probably going to play more off tanks, but Infected can still play ball. I wouldn't say it's like the best pick on this map specifically, but still really good. All right, gates are opened, and who's on the Widow? It is Tree, rocking
Wait,
the same
Tree's
skin
using
as well. Holy
Chromie.
beast.
Oh,
my
God. Goodness gracious.
Sit down, Chronic. Sit down.
I want
the
Widow.
You didn't buy the Sanrio bundle.
You didn't because you freaking hate joy in your life, I guess. I don't know, bro.
The shots just don't sound
But you didn't
imposing
add
at all,
Hello
like
Kitty
intimidating.
Juno.
It's just crazy.
It's
like
just
you're letting
crazy.
Off,
Are you just
one of
mad
those
that
little
Ash
party
didn't get
poppers.
one?
Oh no, that's more of a bang as well. I don't know.
That's
what
what it sounds
like.
like.
It sounds like
Solidarity
confetti.
with Ash.
Not sure, but it sounds silly. Well, Chronic's gonna be back in just a moment.
Can we just watch the Widows all game? I want to watch this. This is, like, we don't get to ever see Widow games, so this is like the best part.
Tough,
I
like,
agree.
you
That's
obviously
why they
don't
like
have the Zarya
spectated
bubbles.
Rhino last game.
You can play without the
These
Zarya
teams are
bubbles.
really like
Beyond
mixing
that,
up their metas a little bit. You
long
know?
range
It's nice
healing
to
coming
see.
through from the packs on
Genji,
Vega's Brig.
Widow, Vendetta,
Mostly-
Widow.
Bro, Widows are just walking around.
Zero doesn't have much to do.
It's more about like closing off angles than it is.
Dallas Fuel persistently down one play because Zero
Do a
Tree
360.
just continues to hit shots.
Oh my God, Zera's deep
Yeah,
right
Widow
now.
gaming right now. I sleep on Kalush, but Lucamina's already dead, so your backup is
Zera
long
is
gone,
going in
CJ.
and he's giggling. Watch out.
Play is down. Unlucky. This
Zera
first
is
point not looking
giggling.
so great. Although
Wait, I know what that's
looking like a
referencing. I caught the quote.
classic watch
Wait, I
play.
don't get it.
Travolta first.
I caught it.
With a
Can you
Widow
explain
player, getting some kills, and then you
I don't
just
want
cap
to.
off
Can you
of
explain
it.
it?
Easy peasy. Team Liquid still in this.
And that's a good time as well. They actually have more time going to be. than
Zera
Dallas Fuel.
altered
Remember
and
that
RuPaul's
GR
altered.
This is true signs of life now again delivered.
Yeah, so in Oasis spawn,
Most part, as he leads massively
Zera
from
was
starting
giggling,
off
and
the
then
side road.
RuPaul
Usually
used
that
his
ult is
ult
probably not
before the
great,
doors even
but
opened and
two
got in
teams
trouble
have
for
Widows
ulting.
on. Drastically
Yeah.
changes the Widow duel a lot.
That's
Ulted free.
We'll love taps. They'll send each other's way before the gate to be closes.
Well, let's just say it was like a really bad ult.
Nano's on.
Nice nade. Yep. Nano online. Dallas Fuel. Nano and Kellen probably the best ones here,
What
or
the
maybe
hell is he
Sonja.
having?
Slight surveillance.
He's got his sights
Self-destruct. Yeah, no chance. Unfortunately, that Kalush is going to peek that. You can hold that angle for as long as you might. He's not going to do it. And, well, that rush is definitely going to put an end to things for the Dallas Fuel. They end up losing Lucamino, and Zera's still in the high ground. He's got the ult as well. I mean, this Thunder and Blaze is going to be nasty. Nana moves onto Sonjin, though.
Bro,
Straight to the back. One tap three, pretty much.
I think
Killing there with the
I think we
finish.
ban him.
Oh, my. That is just a disgusting, illegal
Cam back.
amount of damage there from Sonjin. It's going to go back into...
I just want to see some Mizuki, Anran, or Emre. Anran.
You think that Dallas Fuel's going to be out of it, and the Nana comes on through. By the way, Lucamino did lose the rally immediately after he popped it. Now over towards the Kiriko. Popped the Nana onto Sonjin, takes that one in dry. Starts really just putting it to see Lucamino respond with the favorite rally of his own. Now is lacking. And the ult upon
Enran is not. Yeah, Enran's gonna be like, tinkle, 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 tinkle.
When I use back into the map, I feel like I'm doing air because the bullets sound like bubbles instead of like.
Kind of fighting
What, Widow?
The 1v1 of the century between the two.
the Widow
I feel like I wanted to sound
they're
like.
both with Sundering Blade right now.
Yeah, I like the Chromie skin, but I like Cammy more because if I get to play the game, I get to hear Cammy's theme, and Cammy's theme is freaking awesome.
Still fends for his life on the payload. Someone's
And it's like, I wish you could just have like certain parts of
There's going to be the Sundering
Vendetta.
over the boxes.
Oh, Kalu's goes down. Teabag him, teabag him, teabag him.
They're actually on the mech.
Marvel Rivals, you go.
Wow, wait, Vendetta.
Goodness gracious.
Equalizing a 3-0-3 cap. So the finality of the map.
However, Doom is not dead yet, and he will come back.
Well, we don't know that. Doomfist is defeated.
We definitely don't know that Doomfist is still alive.
Yeah, because Asma knows about the new hero coming next season. Her name is Rumi, and she's a demon hunter.
Still, again,
and also Jinx.
Pull off the same.
Imagine they came out with an actual playable character from a collab, and they were like,
Sonjin.
Rumi,
yeah, that'd be wild.
Might be one of the greats.
I hope they do that someday.
That would be the worst thing
at the very least.
Why?
A nice angle. Yeah, it felt like it should have been, but unfortunately,
like the Link character reveal, like that people animated themselves. I think it would be so cool.
Sonjin's good enough.
Yeah, Steve.
Kind of in an odd spot. He's actually retreated back to his supports, making sure they don't get dove next. The nano boost for CJ could be good. Sleep on Kalu. Doesn't want to prop that nade in case he gets eaten.
Yeah, people hate Steven Smash. I don't want him in Overwatch.
There's the nano on the Diva. Nade on the ground, straight on top as Eric clears Chronic off of their high ground position.
Oh, what do you even do there?
This brig. They're very
good,
but you've got to be able to touch Team Liquid sneak that point away as Dallas Fuel go too deep for the chase.
What?
No one alive.
You mean C4,
The back
C4?
line needed to be the ones at that point go for the touch because Kellen's going to try and take the nano into the back line and get a trade if possible. But you've already really
okay, but what are the rides? You have minecart ride, and that's it.
To play the
well, maybe like you go in the nano and you like
maybe you get thrown in some water and they put maybe you get thrown in some water and they put TNT around you and then they throw you up into the air.
Oh my god, imagine you go into the nether and then the gas are like, and then they shoot, and then your cart like falls, and then like almost drops into lava, and the room gets hot. It's like a 4D experience.
Double sights.
Yeah,
yeah, and you just die.
For both teams.
Or what if there's a ride where you're building a
randomly
house?
grapple shot into the sky. That was a lot of damage. Sonjin being able to get away though. As that nade connects with Vega, meaning they can't push forward instantly. CJ very low. Yeah, quite literally 1 HP in the back. Gets healed up by Lucamino in the end. Rally ends up wearing off. Escanor Kalu's equally as low.
Oh, you know what sucks, bro? Like, imagine we could just build a house by placing down blocks and not needing to like actually put in a whole lot of effort.
Onto Sonjin, they couldn't quite find that kill.
Well, not like build a house. I mean, like put up like
some more
a
DPS
wall.
damage
You can like
coming through big time. That's before Sonjin has ultimate as well.
Grab the block.
Greedy shot from CJ there. I think it connected as well with the head of a tree. The headshot plug is so good now with the Ana, by the way. My goodness. All right, well, nice sleep. No 3 seconds. No Suzu for 3 seconds there, unfortunately. Selfridge doesn't coming out there. Sundering Blaze is going to get popped from around the corner. Sonjin not finding too much damage.
Well, why don't we go to Beastland in Saudi Arabia?
The front lines is Sonjin fighting on the point now.
Oh,
inevitable for both teams.
Beastland.
Only 4.67 meters to go.
Beastland.
Cleanse the Suzu, but here
oh, but it was finance in front of his land. Yeah, whatever.
The back line, but cannot quite close the distance. Eventually finds the slash and dash
Sorry.
onto Vega. Vega with a backslide away, and then
Tree with the follow-up.
Oh,
The kill onto CJ was
C9.
sublime.
I wish there was in-game
Team Liquid
chat.
ended up
Payload
finishing
successfully
a minute and 9
delivered.
seconds to the bank. Dallas Fuel, though, still with more.
Like, imagine there
I
was
mean, this
in-game
could have
chat and
ended
every
so
time,
poorly
like,
for
Widow got
Team
killed.
Liquid. They
Shit
lost the
on.
neck on a Kaluge
Like, they were, like,
very
freak
early
out
in that
over,
fight.
like,
Thankfully, you
tapping.
know,
Widow diff,
destruct
Widow
available.
diff.
It's
Man,
Tree,
he
though, that is
wins.
continually putting in work as Chronic goes
Wait,
to
do they
These
full
people
cap?
know that I was an undesirable child.
Liquid finding their mark when you really need it, particularly. I mean, it's gonna
Reflex, thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate it heaps. Hope you had a great stream. Much love, bro.
Sondren finding less and less value despite having some
No,
massive
you have
plays
to
on to
unmute
B.
him.
On
No, I
C,
don't
just
want
not able to get to the
to.
back
He
line.
added
not
your
able to find the
voice
flanks.
to
I think B is
Discord, and
a
he's,
better
like,
point
saying
for
it.
that
I'm gonna
Vendetta as
unmute him.
Zero
What is
and
it? Let's
Sondren
hear it.
struggling on that C point to get anything done. It's the battle of the Widowmakers in the long range hit scans, and
You can do it
I
again,
unmuted it.
Frogger.
Hello Frogger, how are you? Haha, just kidding. Haha,
Okay,
you
that's-
really thought, wow, I got you real
I
good.
muted it again. I muted it again.
Yeah, only a single minute. You're looking for the Widowmakers to
What is that?
really hold their ground
Me.
here.
Oh.
Tree's going to have to come up with something special in the start. I mean, killing Chronic straight up again would be really nice for them. I'm glad they're playing the Widow head-to-head as well. It's I mean, Chronic needs to be shut down. Sometimes the best way to shut down a Widowmaker is shutting
I wish
down
Vomi gave me that
with your
drawing that
own
they made
Widowmaker,
for me.
right?
And it's been
At
entirely
BlizzCon,
one-sided
like
because
2
we
years
haven't
ago.
seen much
They
of
never
Chronic
gave it to me. It
since
made me
Tree
really
actually
sad.
went over towards the Widow. Would have been, I mean, we saw that one POV from Chronic where he missed what I thought was probably a freebie onto Escanor, but didn't quite hit that one. And since then, if you, I mean, anyone taking a
Throwback
a
Thursday.
look again
Who
at that
remembers?
final fight, Tree, I believe, got 4. He opens up into Sondren, gets a kill into CJ.
Chat
Sondren
book.
respawns, dies to Tree again, 2 in a row.
Pretend Callan's
So
on Winston.
Tree just putting it in. Unbelievable.
Oh,
work
I'm
from
Winston.
Liquid there.
Oh,
On top
guys,
of
I'm
then
Winston.
having
Oh,
a
I
loss
love
making
peanut
Blue
butter.
close to the self-destruct.
Oh,
Team Liquid still able to just brush that off.
how broken is
Oh,
Vendetta?
wow.
Just
Yeah, Vendetta's
soloed.
just so strong, isn't she?
Baby Ghost, you what the hell?
Vendetta, to no one's surprise there.
Join the
Only
Discord.
30 seconds to go as well, and you're losing players like this. You're setting up for a single fight
Wait,
now.
who's
I
attacking?
mean, you see just how much Dallas Fuel know that Tree's the
Is
problem.
it confusing for you guys
You
too,
were
or
just
just
saying
like...
something
The
like
attacking
that.
team's at the
Because
top left and
Sondren
right,
needs
see?
to be the one taking it down.
Yes, but like
20 seconds
sometimes
left.
it looks
Team
like...
Liquid is
Something
attacking
decided, by
right
the way.
now.
He
So
can't even get on an
yes.
offensive
Sometimes
angle.
it
It's
looks
Zera trying to
confusing, though.
clear out
No, no,
Sondren,
sir.
like to try and set Tree up, and then no one's peeking Tree.
Wait, they both
obviously.
full cap.
Long range
Oh my
Suzu
gosh,
there to
I'm
cleanse
so
that purple
behind.
from Zera.
Oh my god.
I see some CJ
So
from the high
embarrassing.
ground.
Overtime?
Tree though.
What do they get
Tree
full
though,
held right
with
here?
me, though, that's going to be good.
Oh.
Still though with a good healer though in Ana.
Oh.
Could be good
Oh.
still. Oh, what a
CJ
kill.
is disgusting.
Okay, Tree
Oh
down.
my god.
Right
Oh,
for an eye there.
Escanor's
Kelly
getting
does end up
jumped. Vendetta goes in,
killed by
slice and
several
dice.
people
Jump,
with
jump,
zero
jump,
rematch.
jump,
Now
jump.
Sondren in hot pursuit.
Nano comes
Gets
in.
Nano as well. Good.
Oh,
outside
misses.
field this
Good
break.
dodge on the brig, but you just can't outrun Vendetta
There's
because of the broken
a lot
carry.
of movement from the Vendetta. A little bit more than you can really muster.
Oh my gosh.
Nice
Oh.
little dash straight back on.
Oh.
Seismic popped. Chronic with another.
Oh.
There's the D-Mech as well.
Oh.
Kill onto Kaluge.
Smoking that
Needed.
Chronic.
Oh,
CJ gets
Vendetta
it.
died to the bomb.
Sondren just gives Kaluge a parting free
It's gonna be a
kill.
3-0.
But that's where the payload will end.
But hoping him though for Team Liquid, because when you look at where the finality of that payload is, technically speaking, 303 to hold that is doable. If the payload was still stuck in Car Wash, if it doesn't even make it into Car Wash, you're calling this one for Dallas pretty quickly. But the fact that they got it out of Car Wash means that there is a chance.
Bro,
I mean,
you're
you
just
can
lying.
start to look towards the fact that
What
okay,
happened?
an early hold on the high ground maybe doesn't work. You can break off.
Oh,
hold
whoever
towards
gifted the
server
sub to
room,
Frogger Burner,
set
thank
the
you.
payload
No, she's
at that
not.
positioning and make a final stand. Team
Well,
Liquid now
Frogger,
have some options, and
He
if
might
Tree
stream tomorrow, but he's
continues
going to
hit
the
shots,
airport, he said, to go to
you're
Sweden.
starting to believe in what you're not going to get.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at the airport like really early in the
Sondren
morning, so it
is not gonna
depends.
be able
But
But
to
I think
find Tree off rip like he does
Yeah.
on the defensive side.
'Cause
Now that
I
Tree's
drive.
on the, defensive side himself.
you don't
and
drive, do you?
Sondren on the attacking side.
Well,
Sondren just can't
I
get around the
bite.
whole map and find Tree like that. He has to be within sight lines.
So-
He's going to get spotted. So
No, you
Tree,
don't.
You'd imagine as
Yeah, I
long
do,
as they
bro.
can keep
My
him up and he
e-bike, it goes
continues
really
to
fast.
deliver,
I don't know if I
Sometimes
should get.
I almost get hit by cars, though, which is a little scary.
I don't know if I should get an e-bike or an
Somehow
e-scooter.
Chronic gets the
Because
E-bike,
Super Mario
e-bike,
Tyson.
all
As
day.
well. Dallas Fuel
E-scooter
at
all
2-0.
day.
No, let me talk. Let me
minutes
talk.
in the time
you
back.
start and then I'll say my
E-bike.
piece.
I mean,
So first
to
of
be
all,
fair,
you don't have to
roles
ride
reversed,
in
it
e-bike
could
mode.
just be
Like you
chronic
can
hitting
actually
heads,
get a
and
workout
then
from
it's GG,
using
right?
the pedals and like biking
that is
normally.
just the Widow.
It's
always been a
safer
Feast or
than
Famine character.
scooters.
It's
Like,
always been like, okay, the
there's
Widow
just
either
I've
hits the
heard so many
headshots and we
stories of
win,
e-scooters
or
and
she
people,
doesn't,
like,
she
getting
gets
hurt.
out-widowed, or she just dies. Or something like
it's
this,
easy
with
to
three
get off a bike, bro.
Rick
How is it easier to
CJ.
get
gotta
off of a
as
bike?
you want.
If there's
Well,
oncoming traffic and you need to get off,
oh
I
my
think you can get off
goodness.
the scooter
I'm
much
surprised
easier.
For what?
to
What are
have
you
that
getting
long.
off the scooter for?
I think
Don't
it's
off it.
You can
There's a
no,
car that's coming, you can jump off. If you're on a bike, there's no getting off.
Tree is
Cooked.
unreal right now. This is
why
what
you wear a
the
helmet
Team
and,
Liquid
like,
need.
safety
Again,
gear.
though, it's still
Oh, so just get hit.
That was
Just
Fuel
get hit.
because
Bro,
Fuel have more time to play with. Team Liquid can't afford to make any mistakes, but
walk off or run off.
Team Liquid currently are not making mistakes. And Tree,
Bro.
he's so far ahead of
This is your argument for a scooter over bike?
No, I generally think
Oh,
that
he
an
takes one
e-scooter is
headshot, though.
much safer because you have way more control
That's
of
what I'm saying.
being able to get off. If your feet are on the pedals and you're
One
sat,
headshot
you're
is
not
all
in
it
a
takes.
position
Oh
to
my
get
goodness,
off. There's
Chronic.
no
Lucky
way
to be
you think an
alive there.
e-bike
Tree
is
had a
safer.
shot on him for free.
I do.
Sanjin's
I
below
do.
tree right
Insane.
now. Okay.
Especially if you wear
Gonna
a
need to deal with that at some point.
It's hard to because
Wanna go
payload's
pretty
under
low.
pressure.
Bikes,
Oh
no,
no,
because
good
bikes are like
team
the
up
bigger
there.
helmet.
Both Tree and Zera
They're
turning
bigger.
around to kill
Okay,
Sanjin.
fair. My
2 minutes
e-bike-
to go
my
and a
e-scooter,
retreat
though,
for the
has
fuel.
a headlight
And that's
and
the
brake
thing.
lights.
Dallas Fuel are so
And a
desperate to
belt.
shut down Tree because he is just outperforming Chronic in this matchup. Sanjin's forced to go for these solo plays and
Well, I
getting
feel like if you're
spotted,
gonna get
recruiting
hit,
Zera
like,
into the
either way,
2v1
you're gonna get
and then
hurt
just
on
taking down Sanjin while,
Yeah,
by
I
the way,
agree.
Liquid is
Okay,
still
I
holding
agree
on
in the
to
sense that
payload,
people
and
maybe are
one
more aware of
mistake here,
bikes, but
fuel
also if
cap.
somebody's unaware, they're
Liquid
unaware regardless
must
of what
play
you're on.
perfect.
You're on. You
Tree
could be on a
must
fucking
continue
horse.
delivering.
You could be on a horse, and if somebody's like not looking, they're on the phone, whatever, you know, they're drinking and driving.
Perfect
nothing's
information
really
now for
safe on the
both
road.
sides.
It all
Body
depends
shot
on
for
the
Getting a
Vega.
foot job.
They still need to just dislodge Tree. They
And also
need
bikes,
to
you
uproot
sit
this
down
guy.
first. If you get tired
Dallas
of
Fuel
standing,
have got
like,
this
on the
rally
bike, you
2
can
online,
sit down
and
on the
Luca
bike.
Mino is just going to rip
Okay.
it. There's a
Better
nano
work
boost
out,
CJ as
more
well. This should be the fight
Yeah,
here
but I don't
for
think
Dallas
Frogger
Fuel.
wants to work out. He
On the
wants to
point
get
round
to
now,
the
Vega
finish.
trying to fight for his life. Instantly
Oh,
popping rally. The nano
here we
boost
go.
coming in.
Here we go.
And
Oh my
Luca
god.
Mino's gonna be able to
Dallas
fight
Fuel.
alive.
They've killed 2,
God.
but Vega has killed 1. Oh, it's very interesting. Oh my god, anything could be happening. Something to I'm with the demons flying around. Over the demons flying on the enemy team. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. Dallas Fuel might be able to win this. If Dallas Fuel wins this, that means everyone is going home. That means Liquid will never be able to have anything ever again. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know what's going on. Oh, but maybe this has to do. Look, Dallas Fuel is e-bike and wait, no, Dallas Fuel is e-scooter and Liquid is e-bike. Let's see who wins this one.
That means that
Chronic.
Then it all comes out. Is Zera on Team Liquid going to be able to get anything? He gets 2! Oh my god, it's actually potentially horrible for Team Liquid. Oh my god. Liquid.
It's a free kill for Zera.
Or
15 seconds to go. Team Liquid have only just gone and done it. Dallas, surely there's no time here.
It might be the
I don't know if they can touch.
Liquid confirmed now. Kellen on towards
So
the ball.
another
They're desperate.
benefit of the
Dallas Fuel.
e-scooter
If it
is you
wasn't
can
going to
bring
be
it
the
up
fight
and
with
down
Tree goes down,
stairs.
what fight is
So
it going
like
to be?
if you're
They've touched for a second. Balls come in. What the hell is Ball gonna do? Last mile protocol activated.
With 1,000 HP, that
My
would be
bike
too much of a
Last mile
problem.
protocol activated.
No
Delay.
ultimates
Oh my god, they're on C9. Oh my god.
But they got a touch. They got
Come on. Come on, Chronic, you need to kill people. Chronic, kill people. Chronic.
you have to kill
Onto
something.
the brig shield.
Oh,
but
the
still
demon's
they
low,
are
demon's low.
fighting a rally
Look,
to
Mino's
push them
getting so
forward.
aggressive.
And a
Oh my god,
miracle
Escudero goes down. The demon's getting out of there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
A 3-0
Oh my
finish
god.
in the series.
E-scooter. That was
Dallas
e-scooter
Fuel
that
like a
won.
blue
He
beaver
said
just
Dallas Fuel
gnawing
was
away
e-scooter.
at the trunk of that tree, and eventually
Thank
it
you,
will
Frogger.
fall. When the fight goes underway, Kellen
I
is
think
basically
that- I
going
think
all
that
in on Tree.
scooters
Sanjin
and
is going
they
all
got
in on
different-
Tree.
like-
If Tree
like an
goes, it's
e-scooter
winnable. If Tree's
is
alive,
more
Liquid
in more
has a
situations,
chance, and
I think
that
you
one
can
Clean up an eye on my
to
pants.
the
What
literal
the fuck?
wire. Will the tree fall
Because there's
or
not
not?
always bike
And for
lanes.
Dallas Fuel, they got it just before the
Yeah, I
sun
actually
sets.
don't want to be in a
My
bike
God,
lane,
it's
so
a
honestly,
crazy,
scooter might be better because I
crazy
can drive them
finish.
on the
Yeah, you could
footpath.
be on.
Like I
You could
said,
be on the
Jack,
sidewalk.
it was set up to be
On
a
an e-scooter, but you
potential
can't do that.
People hate cyclists in
clutch there
Australia.
for
Like
Team
they're
Liquid.
legit
I mean,
like
the payload in the perfect spot.
Wait, look! Oh, loot box.
Maybe get a win. Tree.
One
just
delivered
before
payload
the
equals
high
one
and consistent
reward.
up
Wait,
level
hold on a
across the
second.
board
What is this?
on the
Wait, what does that
Widowmaker
mean?
Matchup. A Tree could carry you with a good
What is
payload
that?
position that maybe, just maybe, we go to a map 4. But no, not today.
I was hoping for a
ESL,
map 5, but we only got 3.
DHL.
But honestly, second and third
How do I get
map
it? What was the links?
delivered.
What
We
did the
got
links
some
say?
Ryan from Kellen, and then we get this insane Gibraltar, which is a very Gibraltar way to end it as well. 3 minutes, and you OT push, not even to get to the first point, just to get out of the car. car wash for the win. Like, that is insane stuff. And yeah, Tree almost managed to pull it out of the bag for them. Even Zera on that, second to last
What can I get?
got 3 kills on the Vendetta. Managed to de-mech Kellen, force the self-destruct as well. Like, that was just ridiculous. Ridiculous stuff all around. I think Liquid, regardless of this, I still think they're much improved comparatively to last week. It was a 3-0, sure, but those last 2 maps...
I want a reward, man. If it's a loot box, I'll take it.
But it puts Dallas Fuel in such a good spot, man. They are 2-0 in the round robin. They've only still dropped a single map. Like, they're looking clean.
I mean, is it? I don't even really want to say it, but this is one of those games where, like,
You know what this music sounds
it's
like?
kind of a close
What?
3-0. Maybe not,
Like
because
Giga
Atlas wasn't
Chad
close at all.
music.
But
Oh.
the
Oh, yeah,
final
true.
map was a close 3-0 at least. It was definitely
What?
getting there. But it's like I sort of said here, Jack, as well. I think Dallas Fuel are just ahead of Liquid right now. Liquid, I like the Kaluge change up to try and like change up things more, but that also introduced potentially more problems. With bringing somebody who hasn't come in for the game for quite some time, is
Dude,
going to be fresh to the
I'm
team.
not even
and
kidding.
I
If
think
my mods
Liquid,
didn't
these
know
sort of
that it was
teething
actually
issues
you, because I've
are
been
now
saying
2
it
weeks
all
deep.
day, you would have gotten banned too.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say though, when it came down to that last map on Gibraltar, it was just such a nail biter. That's what I kind of wanted the whole series to look like. But like you
Damn,
guys have
can you
mentioned,
guys believe
Dallas Fuel
3
are just a
Overwatch
bit
is alive
ahead
and
of
well
Team
today?
Liquid right now. But I think that we are definitely seeing
What?
the heights that this Team Liquid team.
I said
should
3
be hitting
Overwatch
when
is
you look
alive
at this
and well
roster.
today.
Overall,
What is 3
I
Overwatch?
still can't believe that in the last
3
15
Overwatch
seconds,
it's like a
TL
thing
were not
that's
able
like
to take
all
us
Overwatch
to that
sports
fourth
ever
map.
is
It was something that
No one
I
ever
was
said
really
that.
believing in here. But regardless,
Okay, guys, we'll be back.
this
Overwatch. Look, my
series
chat's about to
was
say.
such a banger to start off NA for today.
Yeah, we did really get a bit of everything, to be honest with you. Pretty insane Ryan work from Callan, bringing us back to like 2018. Like, you can't really ask much more than that in an Overwatch game, in a competitive Overwatch game at the very least. I think Gibraltar ended
You
a
guys
classic
wanna
way Gibraltar
play,
does too.
Puyo
And I think
Puyo Tetris
with
or
how the
Tetris
Dallas
on the
Fuel
Switch?
are performing currently, they look so good. I'd hesitate. Do I hesitate to
wait
put them above
for the
Space
next
Station
game?
right now? I don't think I hesitate that much, to be honest with you. I think with the
You guys
amount
have
of looks
Tetris
that
on
they
your
have, they're chilling. I think they're the #1 team in NA currently.
The only thing that didn't look good was the Widowmaker matchup once Tree decided to get on it against Chronic, but aside from that, I think everything else looked pretty flawless. Sonjin, in my mind, I don't know if we're still doing player of the matches, but to me, probably the standout once again for this side of Dallas. So yeah, I'm going to give a props to that Ryan that did come through from Kelly on map too.
Who gonna stop me?
But largely, when you talk
No,
about
you go for it,
consistency,
you go for
Sonjin
it.
delivering 3 maps out of 3 on a multitude of different heroes, understanding what his job is, even in losing situations. I go back to Lee Jung, and bro is like staying alive forever, delivering kills. And Liquid only get that win of the round when Sonjin goes down.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. And Liquid now, 1-1, -2. Like, the chance of making playoffs is still, pretty high. I don't think they're going to be in the 5th, 6th, but things can happen. But that one win against Extinction is going to be able to hold them up, at least for now.
Well, I think that overall, Dallas Fuel are looking incredible in the server, especially with some of the comps that we were throwing back to. But let's throw it into an interview with Luke Amino. I'm so excited to talk to you about today's matchup. Congratulations on your win up against Team Liquid, Luke. I would love to know, because I think Avril and Jaws were talking about it a lot on the cast today. You guys are pulling out some throwback comps when it came down to like the Reinhardt,
Aspen,
bringing out
Skibidi
like
Toilets
the
on the
Diva
stream.
and the Genji with the Ana. Was that kind of the game plan for the identity of this team, or did those come down to some of the hard reads that Avril was kind of guessing towards?
They're definitely still solid comps. I feel like people kind of forgot that they're good, and I mean, it's a little bit for fun, a little bit we're trying stuff, and I think it worked out pretty well this match. So we'll see if we have to pull it out again.
Oh, I mean, it worked out perfectly with the Ryan. You went 3-0 in
Not
Atlas.
too
so,
much
like,
on
yeah,
Jaws,
you're chilling.
okay?
I did ask previously
who
in
said
an
that.
interview with the Dallas Fuel how
Like-
it felt to be
like
kind of
not a
representing the
creepy
team. I want to
version
ask you
of
the
him,
same
though.
question.
Like,
Obviously,
if Steam
ex
Toilet
Overwatch
was
League
like
player as well. Like, how does it feel to rep Fuel?
not scary.
I mean, it's sick. The org is awesome. It's fun to work with everyone here. It's just been a good time so far.
Where do you guys see yourself right now? I mean, obviously, I think you would always want to back yourself with confidence in terms of your own play and your team's play. But now that you've been Liquid, really, there's only SSG left to go through. Do you guys think you might be the best team in North America right now? Like, what's left for you guys to do to get there?
I mean, it's between us and SSG, but I feel like every team is pretty solid. So I feel like there might be some upsets this week. I think it'll be fun to watch, but we'll definitely be the best team in the region by the time the playoffs come around. So
I love to hear the confidence. And I think something to round it all out is my question for you is going to be, when it comes down to some of the other regions that we're seeing across the board, of course, the metas always develop a little bit differently from region to region. Is there any team in particular that you're really excited to play when it does come down to those internationals?
I want to play against Zeta. I feel like they're a pretty unique team. It'd be fun to play against them. So
Okay. Well, thank you so much for the interview. I really appreciate your answers and good luck with the rest of your matches coming in. Have a great rest of your night, Luke.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you. It's always great to grab some insight from our players, but now taking a look at our
Every time we touch. Oh my god. So niche. Bleed.
Same trick won't work twice. Not anymore. I ate the slip fruit.
Oh, you guys want to see a tough edit? Check this out.
Realize what it is. There's a man in back of this place. He's the one who's doing it. There's a man.
Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
There's a man. There's a man. There's a man. You'll be minding your own business. Like, oh, look at me. I'm not about to be murdered and then bang. You'll be minding your own business and then bam.
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS NA. I'm Ash, your host, and I'm joined here by Avril and Jaws. We just saw Dallas Fuel take it 3-0 up against Team Liquid, but now it's time for our second match of the day. It's our survival match here, Jaws, between Disguise and Extinction. Both these teams currently 0-2 within those standings, and they gotta get their win today if they want to keep their fate in their own hands.
Yeah, Extinction, they're a little bit worse off as well in terms of map here, but versus Disguise, they're sitting at -4 right now, whereas Disguise is sitting at -3. They need to win. Someone needs to win here, and someone will win, funnily enough. That's how these games kind of works, but you need to win to stay alive, because going 0-2 in a round robin with only 3 weeks to play is good luck. It's just not good. At the end of the day, I think if you were to put a prediction on me, I'm probably going with Disguised here. We'll get to those in a minute, of course, but they just looked a little better. Plus, they've taken a map of Dallas Fuel. That's no easy feat.
Me and Patchy Mercy.
Guys, I sort of said this at the top of the show. They're due for a win because they've been close already. They look like they have the real potential there to certainly be a playoffs team. I look at Disguise and I think
You scroll TikTok on your PC. No, I just opened my likes. I just opened my Wait a second. What is this? You're now eligible to get Adventure Call Spray.
Now they enter game.
Oh!
A lot more winnable for them, but also.
Oh, we got an icon, bro.
A team I expected.
I'm just an icon living.
It's going to be a bit more of a tougher road because all the games they are remaining are definitely more difficult.
Yeah, Disguise definitely fell prey to the strength or I guess weakness of schedule in their particular case. I think that this roster, though, I mean, has consistently impressive key pieces to it. I remember when I joined the OWCS broadcast last year, Rocket always took me off guard with his performances. Jaws, who would you say is the player to definitely look out for?
And we are back for DSG versus External Hard Drive.
Of course, dude, he took some time off, but he still looks.
How long does the stream last? We're going to be streaming for another 48 hours. We're going to have my clone come in, take over the stream, play some Call of Duty Black Ops 3, you know, get crazy with it. So I hope you're excited. I hope you're strapped in. I hope you are strapped in and you're ready to fight.
And that's why this matchup is so important today. Going up against an
Here he is.
Where it's been a little bit of a similar-ish story with how close they brought it.
Okay, I'm muting my audio because I'm watching this clip.
What was that? Are you just frying chicken?
What did that just?
To break into a top 4 playoffs position with that kind of
yeah,
so
I was frying some chicken.
Because
Dude, I feel like that was really bad timing because I was listening to some other clip and then that happened and I was like, wait, is that me pissing?
Yeah. Are they?
Never forget that moment.
Gonna be. PDK's a little bit of an X factor to the team. I think when he pops up, he can really kind of bring it home.
So you think I'm being smart? You think that's a good decision?
Matchup is going to have the DPS head-to-head. I really do think both on both sides.
And taking a look at the standings over here as well.
Who the fuck is playing Tetris?
Why this matchup? And I mean, to be fair, every single matchup, but this matchup in particular is so important, is because both of these teams are down in 0-2.
Who's playing Tetris in that clip?
Matches for both of them during week 1, but overall, I gotta remember you only have 5 games that you're playing throughout that regular season. One of them will be netting a win today, and we'll have to say.
Me and Mike, if you're gonna fight, you always gonna take precaution. And I can't say that because obviously there happened to be when I was playing P. But
Our predictions to kick things off. I am going to be putting my money on DSG for this one. I think with like how close they took it up against Space Station,
Ugh.
it's really impressive. This roster has again some really good key.
wait, I want to send you guys a clip.
Jaws, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I think the same. I went to Disguised. I think if I had to put a match score on it, probably I want to be. Dude, I feel like I'm always a 3-1 Andy, but like I think 3-1 for Disguised is a pretty safe prediction. It could be a 3-0-2 depending on how like locked in and how much Wingstop PG's had today. So yeah.
What's that clip?
I'm back in the toast today for sure. Disguised, I think they're the stronger looking team. They've had the better run in week 1 so far. Extinction of a bit more of a
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh god, that's terrible.
Maybe push the series a little bit. Wouldn't want to be a near 4-3 down. We had that 1-5 map at the start.
I'm eating right now. Please don't be gross. Oh shit, bad luck.
A couple more maps.
Bro, that I actually smelled it. I swear to God, I smelled it. That was disgusting. Why was it face? Why was it? Okay, look at the clip. Why was it face boosted?
What is?
You just have to look at the clip that Frogger said. Watch it on stream.
Or the maps we might be seeing them pick into.
Maybe a sniper ball coming on through has been a bit of a cheeky pick coming on through from the side. But PDK Ryan, I think it's a very DPS favored team. So if they can deliver, this will be a really, really strong looking.
Yeah, copy paste what Avril said. Control C, Control V. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a DPS focused matchup here.
Well, let's see what the DPS players are able to bring to the table. Let's get straight into SG versus Extinction.
Yes, thank you very much.
Wait, that guy has some of the funniest clips.
Starting out on Lijiang Tower is our pick.
There's a one where he's like talking and it keeps like the audio keeps like replaying.
Okay, DSG is e-scooter and EXN is e-bike. Thoughts?
Dude, I literally already beat her in the debate. Like,
Okay, well, we need to keep going. Someone in my chat said, guys, e-bike or scooter. So, you know,
No,
how much did you guys pay? How much did you guys pay for your e-bike and e-scooter?
I looked at e-bikes. I know they're at least $500 to $800 more expensive.
I think mine was like $700 or $800.
It was not.
My e-bike, my electric e-bike, yeah.
Like what in the
Okay, so all you have to do is like charge them with a. You have to charge them with a PowerPoint or like what?
Well,
Yeah.
so that you
Yeah, you get a
there's
charger.
a charger, but like it lasts a good amount.
Okay. Interesting.
And well, you can also like upgrade the bike and get like more, like pay an extra 100 for like more miles.
Okay, now
or something.
my question is, how often do you go out on it? Because I go out on mine all the time.
Well,
every day.
Winter, like in the summer and spring, I'll be
summer.
on it a lot. But like in the
Is it
winter,
every
I
day?
can't.
Is it every day?
No, fudge,
Yeah,
I'm not
see-
using it every day.
See, me, I go on my scooter every day, Frogger, and I play Pokemon Go. I even got myself a little thing to hold my phone on my handlebars. So I
Oh
can
yeah,
play
my bike
Pokemon
has
Go.
that.
And I
can
also
use it
got an
for
extension.
directions or
I also
Pokemon
got
Go.
something to hook up to my handle, to like the stick, the stem, that has my water bottle. I can put a water bottle in it too.
Oh yeah, water bottles I can also put on my bike.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would get one to go to the shops, but I just don't care for
I knew
Pokemon
it.
Go anymore.
I feel like bikes are more like aura.
Pokemon Go's
Sorry,
fallen
no
off again.
offense.
It's in that full off
Standing
phase.
up on a scooter looks
Nah,
kind of
bro.
silly
Nah,
versus
Mega
like
Mewtwo,
being on a
Mega
bike
Mewtwo
looks
is gonna
more
be
chill.
sick.
More
Yeah,
aura
but
on a bike.
it's been falling off. Sorry, Aspen. I'm so sorry for talking over you.
How are you gonna say it's been
That's
falling
okay.
off when it's literally the most players that it's had in ages?
Okay, I watched Jazz do fucking 50 Zamazenta raids. Guess how many shinies they got?
How many?
0!
You're gonna hate to hear this. I got 3 back to back to back, like the other
See,
night.
yeah, because you have streamer account.
I would trade with Jazz. I could give Jazz.
I did a bunch
Oh,
of Mega
lucky friends.
Altaria raids and didn't
Oh yeah,
get any
remote trade.
shinies.
Yeah, we're lucky friends, so we can remote trade a shiny for a shiny. I don't mind. I'll say one.
Just give him
Yeah,
one.
W friend. Yay, W friend. W speed.
Just give him one.
What?
Just give him one.
No, we have to trade for a shiny
Okay,
legendary.
well.
What the hell?
Oh, does it have to be a shiny legendary?
Well, it's fair. To be fair. I won't ask for anything crazy though. We'll see. I don't know what shiny legendaries Jazz has, like extras.
PDK now moving.
Armored Mewtwo.
Decent charge as well.
Okay, I'll take the armor Mewtwo.
Come on, PGE!
Oh my gosh, that's my goal. I'm pouring honey on him.
Peach! Oh! Oh my god, wing stopping right now. I'm wing stopping. Oh!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
That's my mango
Dark
habanero
Lord, why not?
ranch.
Oh my gosh, bro.
King.
This is not even close, man.
Dude, PG locking in is like Spider-Man not making jokes anymore.
Now he's looking even
Seriously, that's like the Batman who laughs.
less capability so far from Extinction to
What?
shut him down. PG's been just incredibly stalwart so
PG is the
far in
Batman
this
who
opening.
laughs.
You certainly know what
Get it?
Extinction need to do
Like,
now.
he doesn't
They need
laugh?
to look for a way to shut down
Batman
PGE.
doesn't laugh?
I am
Looks like
the
they're finally
man.
actually
I am
gonna
the
go
one
for
who
the flank,
knocks.
PDK putting through the overclock.
I am the one.
It's like an Aspen gifting
I am
50
the
subs.
point eventually.
I
150 railgun
No, you
charge.
didn't. You never
She
did
did.
50 subs.
She gifted me some.
Right now.
Oh, Tracer goes in with the melee. Oh, she has pulse bomb. Is she gonna use the pulse bomb here? Let's see her Tracer pulse bomb. Oh, someone gets it with the pulse bomb in there. Happy 4th of July. Beach Chop comes in. Oh my gosh, Tracer's shooting her gun. Let's go to the next person. Let's watch Lucio gameplay. Everyone is available here.
5-man death ball here. As
am
Disguise now trying to push.
and I'm gonna be king of the
OT's coming in.
Who the
PG
heck
kills
is
Ryan.
Monkey D.
There's
Luffy?
Grapes with the touch. Self-destruct comes out. PG.
Who the hell is Monkey D. Luffy?
The touch continues for Grapes.
Oh my
What about
god,
Sniper?
that rocket is
PG
on
is
right
suddenly for
now.
Extinction, as long as they
What
touch
is- This is
again,
a different
which
DSG,
barely within
everybody.
the last
Evil
moments, they're
Toast.
Rocket
continuing
be
to
like,
launch
pop
rockets
it, lock
off
it,
the
rock
self-destruct.
it.
I don't think that
Dot
was
it.
wise, but the
His
Disguise
name is
want to hold on for as
Disguise
long as they
Toast,
can.
not
They've held
Evil
on for the
Toaster.
99, so
Wrong guy.
Extinction eventually
Disguise
got around some
Toast.
heroics from PDK. We talked about
Disguise Toast
PDK
must
and
have
Ryan
given
showed a
them
little
a
bit for the
stern
DPS
talking
line
to,
of
and
Extinction.
now
They need to be
they're
the ones
playing
that
at tippity
put
top
the
of their
fire
game. This is
underneath
what
the
I'd
Disguise.
like
They've
to
done
see,
that for
right,
one fight
everybody?
so far, and now they have to do it for every fight from now on.
You
for
have
this
to
round.
unmute Frogger.
He's not muted. Oh, his.
That's on his
I'm gonna be
soundboard.
honest. If PG gets any value with this ult, I think the
Bro,
round's gonna be
bro,
over.
you are stimming.
Already got 4
Here,
kills last
I
time.
got one for you.
Just doing so much damage. We're gonna check the stats, obviously.
Ew.
My word, he's definitely leading the
Why
team.
is that a
that's for certain.
soundboard?
Why is it so low
No real
quality?
opening here until PG finds
That's
his-
actually
No, it's
Frogger
'cause-
Fiend, bro.
No,
Well, the
it was
other
that
side
low
prevent most of
quality.
the
That's
damage
actually
coming
how the
through.
game
Damn.
sounds.
Just
And
got
Aspen's in the
down.
background going, I'm
All good. Quick
Aspen
reset
climbing
here,
up the
yeah.
hill with no stamina.
Quick reset. Go back.
And we need some more friend swap
Okay,
play at some
Ryan.
point.
Just get back to
Yo, chatters, if you guys,
Did you guys see that Repo? It has a racing mode coming out.
guys, if you have any friend swap games for me, as and want to play
Yep,
together,
yep.
please let me know in the chat
Wait, no,
of what we
but
could
did
play.
you guys not see the announcement from
Good
Repo?
for Extinction's ability to hold on to this
I
point.
did not. What do you mean
Likely this
racing
guys won't
mode?
do a lot
They
here
have
until
a
they find
racing
some support
minigame
options. I
that's
don't
being
think
added to
they
the
just wanna
game. I don't know.
rip PG. Okay, never mind. You
How,
did.
like
Well,
cars?
Should have made
It's
several.
like, think like Mario
I will
Kart,
be
but
ulting
Oh,
like,
PG shoots the block, randomly says, I hate architecture, and just shoots it for some reason.
Find anything there. Bit of damage,
couldn't
that's it.
get a kill.
Well, Soldier ult. Jump,
PGE
jump,
is a
jump,
PR nightmare.
jump. Oh, where's PDK going?
I don't know. Where's PDK?
Quicker there.
What the hell's going on?
Staying alive there at
On the
the
wrong side of the map.
brink of
Oh,
death. PDK ends up going down to treadable
oh,
people
No,
like
I respect it.
Again,
Nah,
it should
Ryan
be
is
fight
actually
over with.
Himothy, bro.
Kind of
Yeah,
a
Ryan
fumble
is
here,
a
I'm gonna be
disgusting
honest,
tracer
Sky
player. I don't
feels
think
like-
anyone
Kinda talking a
can
big
match
game, second
Ryan
team,
in
but
this
Extinction
region.
out, They're looking for a
Is this
round
an
win.
099
Lev was only on 96%. The problem is Disguise. I think
Oh, Lucio rollout. Where the hell is Lev, bro?
Hey, Lev has ult. Lev has a beat drop.
Ajax.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, no.
Oh, let's go left.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Where is Lev going?
Yeah.
Why would he
He's
not
gone,
just
though.
beat
He's
on
trying to get away from the
point?
entire team. Post bomb for Ryan. Left forward
You
again.
should see.
Okay,
Five
Lev.
now
No,
as he
it's
looks at the
okay.
enemy tracer. PG
No,
you should
see
goes
with the
from
rollout.
from sniper
Yeah, he might
kills.
come back.
Now watch the
PG
rollout.
and Skyle to
Yeah,
boot.
you're right,
Little
you're right.
smack to the face by
But someone's gonna stop Lev
Well,
on the way
Rocket
through
also
on the
ends up
remix.
over, and
Wait,
Where's
Lev?
Lev? Oh!
There it is.
Oh!
There it is. They get to stall for a little longer. Another touch
solo
from Lev.
soundbite
Maybe a
from
third
Lev
touch.
to try and keep
Third
the
touch
point
goes
alive
down.
is just
God
not
damn
what
it,
they
that
should
was
be
actually
cooking
not.
up.
It's not Lev's
Extinction with the
fault.
first round.
Because he was just
That
waiting for more
is
people to
rough.
get near point. Because he
PSG
got
were
the
in
touch
such
and he was able
incredible
to,
control.
kind of survive a little
Toast, I
bit.
feel for you, man, because
But they
that
were
one
just
probably
focusing
should have
him.
been yours. I won't lie. DSG, they almost threw the
I haven't heard of that one,
features
Blue Blue.
of their play players.
Lovely breakdown.
Oh, it even
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That was some cheats. That was hacked. That was hacked.
They definitely lost.
Rogan, I'm having a really bad day. I'm so sorry to hear that. I
too early on the PG overdrive before the team was ready to able to do too much. You overdrive, Extinction pops up forward ult in response, Scuffed ability dropped in Kitsune, right across the bridge. The Extinction still have map control. You're so far away that your shots on the overdrive are actually really not connecting, and Sniper should be there to just absorb the majority of it anyway. And then when it all comes down to it, Lep is 4% off from getting the sound barrier to contest.
You should see how bad Hunter's chat is every time Lep dies.
Dies, and then
Oh no,
isn't
what do
there
they
Sound
say?
Barrier's team
I don't know,
in the final
Warner.
fight,
Do you have
so
Chatterito?
Bit of a comedy of errors, sadly.
Do they say like mean things?
No, there's just an emote whenever Lep dies, and it's just called Lep dead.
Should be very
And
good
it's just
on
Speed
sniper.
laughing.
A lot of corners to kind of hide behind. Still, the splash damage from the override protocol is pretty
Well,
pronounced.
I feel like that's common for
Quick
Lucius to
fight
die a
win there, or
lot
at
at
least positional
Frogger.
advantage for Extinction. For Disguise, sorry, as they cap the point.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry my hero doesn't have a triple jump and a lock-on ability
Well, no,
and
it's nothing against you. It is just the hero, you know.
and an
Well, it shouldn't
incredibly
come for Lep for that.
an incredibly small hitbox at Aspen.
So the close proximity.
Well, they nerfed Juno shit.
And they
for
can't
that
even get,
Frogger.
and they can't even give. Actually, they kind of buffed it with the sub roll passive.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, they lost
Lucio
mech,
also
so
got,
At Aspen.
Extinction,
more
they're not going to have a tank to kind of cower behind now as
Frogger.
PGE. Railgun from across
Okay,
the map
well,
by
Blizzard can't even
PK.
release a skin where Juno doesn't have blonde hair and no space helmet at Aspen.
Actually, that doesn't sound that
And
hard.
Lucio doesn't
Ryan
get
with the pulse
anything
point
at
hands.
Frogger.
As well, Tread is kind of being the doorman right now, just locking
What?
everybody
What?
out. of the
What did he
point.
say?
However, it's gonna
The
be able to
what
get
man?
back, but the player advantage here.
The what
from this
man?
guy
What?
should be enough. There's
The what man?
Sniper pretty low. There's no self-destruct, no remake capabilities here for Sniper. Ryan
The
fending
what
for his
man?
life on this high ground, forced to use that recall pretty early on as both sound barriers get laid in place as now the fight continues on the point. Rush ends up coming through. Got to heal Tread though. Doesn't want to use that ultimate too early here in this fight. As Sniper is also nearing theirs. This fight lasting for eternity at this point, waiting for PDK or PGE to eventually find a kill, but neither of them can land
Guys,
a shot.
I mean PGE.
Not really getting much kills, but this favors DSG because they're capping point currently. They're getting
Rocket.
those percentage points. Rocket might just be a little deep on that one. Gives Extinction finally a 1.
Yo, what's up, Frey? Cleavage. Tochi Doki, thanks for the 25 months. Welcome back. Hashtag Tetris.
Bro, it's way too
PGE.
Override Protocol is going to get
Boom!
blocked by PGE. Now,
Boom!
Sniper
Oh,
taking
nice damage out on the social one. Can we get any value out of this? Good grenade comes out. Oh, Vendetta. Oh, is he gonna get anybody? Oh!
Let's
Oh!
go. A lot of damage. Sniper gets ejected from the mech. Self-destruct. They need to kill the baby diva though. But Tread ejected from the mech now with no ult. I mean,
Sniper.
surely this is Disguise
Win-
backing
the
up here.
Winston,
This has
meme.
been like a almost
Remembers
100% fight.
the Frogger
Like, this
Winston
this
tweet.
is still going, by the way.
What, the
Remake
Shabing
Red
Bong?
Tread eventually dies as Disguise holds
What, the
on
Shabing Bong
to
tweet?
80% in a
Oh,
single
never mind.
fight.
What about
And
Bing
Lev got
Bong?
a second sound barrier.
Sorry.
By the way, was
When I thought of the
40%
Winston tweet, it's like when you're about to get in the shower, but it's too cold. So
This is we started this fight with all four
Wait, what?
supports.
Is this a guy
At
thing?
parity, everyone had about the same ult timing of Lips, Scuffed, and Grapes. But
the
we
quote
ended this
was,
Lip being massively
when you
down,
want to get in the
despite
shower, but
being
it's
behind
too
on the previous
cold,
round.
but you're already naked,
Those
so you
shots,
shake your Shabing Bong to warm.
Sneaking ahead and
And it's like the Winston Twister mode.
even stakes kind of situation, just a full stalemate.
Is that a thing that people do?
Oh, nice little 2-2 time in there. Just gonna save Sky's
Someone needs to
life for a
find the
brief
tweet.
moment. PDK
Bro,
cannot
if
let
It's
him
so-
land
it's
final
too
shot
cold,
to
you
double
just
tap
wait till it
somebody,
heats
but
up.
does mean Disguise.
Yeah, but you
they're gonna
dance around a little bit to
take
keep
lot of
yourself
this
warm.
space.
Well,
We
you
go
don't
though,
dance.
tempo beat.
You don't like.
Extinction. They have their support ultimates ready to go.
I'll show you the tweet
This was a-
after this. I'll find the
With
tweet and I'll
last
show you
wave,
it.
Lep is really moving towards it.
Oh,
PGE
good kill.
down is rough for DSG.
Yeah, really good kill. Look at the bank as well. Oh, and Rocket falls too, and Lep as well. I mean, these are mistakes best left avoided here. Extinction at 85%. This is gonna be a rush touch.
No Tracer. Lep might have to be the one going for it again. There is enough time to just push on in. Still 90% for now. Extinction might want to go for an aggressive play. Could just go straight for the tempo beat. They are.
Soundbar is coming in. Lep needs to survive, but unfortunately, PGA first to fall. It's going to be a touch for Disguise at the very least. Rocket ends up getting on that. However, Extinction still with a player advantage. Tread's got self-destruct, sure, but Lep needs to stay alive. Lep needs to speed. Cannot be overstated how much Lep needs to speed. He's so low too.
Lep
He's gonna
beat!
get it.
Nice.
He's got
Oh my gosh, great
He
WB.
plays it on the
Watching
point.
Lep
Hits
play
4
Lucio is
players.
genuinely
Great
so
dice
scary.
for remake
I
kill
love
of all
spectating
things.
Lep. What do you
And
mean?
Ryan also follows
No,
up
it's just
straight to the
scary
grave
is
there.
all.
Two
Like
players
to
of
play on the
Extinction,
edge,
they
you
lose
know?
the point.
Have you ever watched Frogger stream?
Genuinely
Yeah, I know.
massive from Lep. He is so far ahead in terms of ult charge.
One man.
He's an extra beat ahead of Grapes. again, looking to completely lap Grapes, and because Disguise, despite being 1 down, held on long enough with Lep staying alive, by the way. If Extinction got him down, probably game over. Lep stayed alive, got that extra beat.
Over protocol.
Overclock versus
Oh,
Override.
PK so low.
PK.
Someone needs to touch though.
PK fire.
To peek now as PGE just waste the enemy team in
PK
front of
where?
them.
Freaking go,
Disguise. Let's go. Let's go, Disguise. Toast.
An unbelievable post as well.
Yes, PG,
Doesn't even
go
get
PG.
planned by Sniper. They cannot land that pile driver up on the high ground. And PGE now just playing as like a turret on the high ground.
Like, that's performative
Sniper dead, PDK to follow. That should be
got
round
on
for
GameCube and never
Disguise.
played it.
We head
Okay.
into round number 3.
Yeah, you literally bought a game. You never even
I
played it.
played it though.
A game that is actually
fire.
really, really delivering. As
Who do you guys
Disguise
think I used to
were
play in
at various
Smash?
points looking like a pretty rough
Rob.
form on that particular point. However, I think Lep
Is
again
Rob
was
the
a
robot?
standout here, just
Yeah.
fully at the end.
Okay, Frogger,
Basically
put your guess in. Who do you think I used to play?
And what, Smash?
Yeah, in Smash. Okay, let's say Smash on the Wii. Smash on the Wii. Who did I play?
Box.
Staying alive,
Box.
push on the high ground as you sort of mentioned, and it's
Put
a
your guesses
Wasn't
in.
there another furry? Who's the
No, you
other
played
one?
Snake.
There's
You played
Fox and some
Snake.
other guy.
You probably played Snake or Sonic or Mario.
Was it Lep that went down? So a 2-for-1 trade.
Come on, it's so
No
obvious who
healing
I would
available
play.
to keep Sniper's ball
Oh,
alive to continue the
Pokemon Trainer.
touch for Extinction.
I played
And yeah,
Lucario.
Pokemon Trainer, yeah, same thing.
I played Lucario.
And the never-ending fight.
Yeah,
That's
his
not
aura.
obvious.
Like one fight
His
for the
aura is
whole
so
round.
cool. What do you mean it's not
All right,
obvious?
same
Like
comps running
Pokemon?
out. We'll see if again PGE can coach
Yeah,
against
but, like, you
PDK.
give
We said
vibes
it was
of,
a battle
like,
of the DPS
Now, who do you think I
players.
played
Delivering on
in
that front.
Switch? On
The better
the
map
Switch
for
one.
PG as well. Far longer sight lines would be just
I
steady
don't know
and consistent damage.
everyone.
and
I
that
didn't
could be
unlock all
played,
the
well,
characters.
I kind of forget their
damage,
name.
a little bit of hurt at the
Sheik?
moment, which will cost some spacing, cost Tread a little
Oh,
bit
yeah,
of
I know
exposure
Sheik.
as well. Extinction.
Yeah,
will
Sheik,
have map
I think is how you
advantage
say
in
it.
terms of position to
That's
start
all
with.
I played.
Everybody's so low. Yeah, just a Suzu to heal. I mean, sure. Not really cleansing anything here, so I think that's a valid use of it. Most definitely. Extinction cap the point first. Grape's dead, though. PG turns him into wine as Extinction now. Just so low. Have to back off. This slow but
Well, guess
steady
who I
kind
mean,
of
guys?
taking of the mid fight as well. Like you said, PGE with
The
such
Tickle
a
Monster.
giant range advantage.
No, guess who I mained in every Smash
Damage
game?
to boot as well.
Right?
Furry.
D-Mac.
It's got to be an animal. It's got to be an animal.
Wolf.
It has to be an animal.
Fox.
Got that 20%, but they do get a
Fox.
very
Yeah,
Pikachu.
Fox.
Nope. Nope.
Grapes being
Nope.
as far behind
Wolf.
on the ult charge once again.
Nope.
It's gonna end up being a
Guys, come
problem.
on, it's
Grapes
easy.
dying a
It's
little
the
early
cute
in that fight.
character.
Lep getting away with
Jigglypuff.
massively
Kirby,
low
Kirby,
charge.
Kirby.
Kirby.
Yeah, I
I was
got
a
it.
Kirby
I got it.
one trick.
Nah,
So you
you're
guys
such a
didn't watch the
sweat.
video of
You're
me
such a
playing Kirby
performative
with
sweat.
Out of the
Cloud9?
mix with a
Who?
blocking sound
No.
barrier.
I'll be honest.
I
was
played
That
with
was you just then, ho.
Golden
You were like,
Boy,
who?
Nisky.
Mitski, yeah, I like her music.
Nice.
No,
Engaged
Nisky.
from Extinction. Ryan. My
What?
word on the tracer. I'm just going to count the point
He's
as
a
well.
League of Legends
W tracer
player.
play.
They needed that because
Huh?
again they're down on other things in terms of ultimate, so they need to be able to find
My
protection.
favorite
Flip off
Smash
back
player
at
is
one
Hungry
DS,
Box.
you had no ults just to yet to play with, so Extinction.
Hungry Box?
Ryan getting
Yeah.
double. Now DSG
Hungry
are
Box,
close
isn't it
enough that
Box
this
Box?
is going to be potentially
No, Box
Box
is a
forced
Riven player.
early if Extinction can help it. And then kiting
Hungry
DSG
Box
back,
is a Jigglypuff
Scott's
player.
ult, perhaps on the point buying
I
Grapes
once
at a time.
used a clip of him
Finds
in one of my Overwatch videos, and he watched it on stream, and I got really embarrassed.
We'll see if Rocket can make any good opening.
Because he
here
was
with
like,
this
why is my
pulse
clip in an Overwatch video?
I say that, and he throws it on the ground. Whoops, Daisy. All good though. PDK down.
Wait, Warren,
Sticks
you
with a
still want to
whole
do
heap of
yoga
ults,
and
but
Pilates?
Override protocol from this.
Damn, PG is flying.
Pilates, but I do want to do yoga. Yes.
Well, with the amount of
Damn!
Aspen would join me, by the way. She's
PGE,
active,
ooh,
how long she
ooh,
was.
PGE, ooh, PGE, ooh, PGE, ooh.
I don't think Extinction can really hold on. though.
PGE,
PG's gonna
that's
try and
me.
make some hero
On
plays. They're completely marked by
PGE.
Tridge
That
Matrix.
triple three. PGE.
I like Wingstop, yeah.
Yeah.
Needs the soundbar.
Hot honey, yeah.
Oh, PG gets a kill on Grapes. Oh my goodness gracious! Looks like you're out of season because
An extra
Grapes
fight
are
minute,
always in
PK
season,
ripping
bro.
through the OC. Does force out a couple support ults from DSG.
Yeah,
Damn it.
despite
only
Grapes
some
not being
fruits
there
are
to contend us,
seasonal, but like
which is a
some
line that went up
aren't.
super early.
Like,
I think
Noticing
it's
how
the
far
Earth.
behind Grapes really
I think it's
was.
the Earth.
Just 4%. Sounds like led from
so like
round one all
apples
the
are
way in
perma, but peaches
garden.
aren't.
But Extinction got an 81. So in some cases, despite that loss,
I totally started crying watching this Kiss Me montage yesterday. Does anyone cry when watching my videos? Honest question.
and win.
But like, if
that
it's
Grapes
cool,
is
then
available
how
and
come
what
after-
Hemisphere-
Beat comes out. Chase down. Kill that, Lucio.
Nice little
Give
whip on
that
that.
Lucio.
Caused him to
Kill
float
him now.
gracefully
Ooh,
through
great
the
aim
air.
from Grapes.
Extinction. I mean, they just continue to press me this
PT dies to a
season.
post bomb as well.
They
I mean,
just-
no
they
one
just keep
expected
playing
that.
so
Those guys
well.
Can't pull something out of their pocket.
O2. They
Extinction
just
used
keep
everything though.
playing
I think
so
maybe if Sniper
well.
could have held on to self-destruct a little bit, that would have been good.
But
Can't
they
remember if
almost won.
there was a
Like they're
case
the
where
team,
Sniper
they're
just went
potential
too
team
low
right now,
HP.
but not for long.
Rocket's
They're gonna be
got
so
no
much.
available.
They're gonna
Left
freaking
got a
Potential man at 1.
What? Oh,
I'm not
Rocket dies
potential
though.
man.
Someone's gonna touch.
Only
Dang,
cry this
wait,
face
what?
cam. Ho, explain. Ho, explain. Explain. Fine, lock in. Comes. Lucio low. Lucio low. Lucio low.
No,
Lucio one. Nice. Left dead. Left dead. Left dead. I'm on D1. D1. I'm on Emery low. Emery dead. Emery dead. Q no TB. Q no TB. Q dead. Q dead. Baby. Trey. Nice.
Nothing left in the tank as Extinction take that one.
Massive map 1 victory for
Oh
Extinction.
boy,
They
wait,
lost
should we
double
hop on
support
board with
in the final
Disguised
fight as
Toast
well.
and see what he thinks
They
about
had no
that
support
match?
alive. I believe DSG still
I
at
feel
least
bad.
one
What if
for
he's
some time
crying?
going, but PDK and Ryan, I mean, we just
He
see
just
the
bought an
kills
Owcs
back
team and they're
forth.
0-2
They started out
right now.
with, like,
Wait,
left
he
in a
actually is
freebie
live.
Onto who was it? Onto
Yeah, he's
PDK.
watching.
Whoa,
PDK,
how does
yeah.
that happen? But instantly traded. Extinction gets one back, and it's a 1-for-1 consistently. But Extinction holding on in the final fight with no supports.
He says
And
someone
you
needs
start
to answer
rewind
for
a little
this.
bit.
Who?
The fact that they win this, a lot of it comes down to the fact that they made the call earlier on when they were lower on percentage points for the map itself and decided, you know what? Let's rip the OC onto PDK. We might not win the fight. We're going to force a really big
I'm
trade from
paying
the
my
other side as
players
well.
nothing,
And
and the
then we're
opponents
gonna
are
bleed out the
getting
ultimates.
paid
We're gonna
less
push
than
ourselves to be
nothing, and we
180%,
lost to that.
And then they only have, realistically, one more fight to play through. If they
This
can make
guy.
it work, they actually do
Wait, he
win.
said that
So,
for real?
yeah, a giant win
did say
for
that.
Extinction here. And I think halfway through the opening round...
Well,
of
Disguise
the-
ever needs a Lucio player.
Are Extinction going to be
Nah,
giving
that's
Aspen's
map,
free.
And then they win the map.
Actually,
They have
like,
Lep.
what
Guys,
was it?
Lep is better.
It
than
was
me.
99 at first round,
Lep
right? It was
threatens
close
to
to
be
that at the
dropped.
very least. Like
Lep gets too
very,
much
very
hate,
close to
cancel
just
me.
being kind of a stomp. Like PG,
I
PGE
wish.
was just dominating on the Emre. Taking a peep at the stats real quick from Li Xiang. I mean, PGE sitting at what, 25 and 10, 18k damage,
Does he mean
leading
they
his
get
team.
hated in
PDK on the flip
exposure
side of
for
things,
being on Disguise
honestly
because you
doing
said they
equally as
get
well.
nothing, but
21 and 10,
Extinction
hitting
gets
almost
less.
19k damage,
Less than nothing
Because
maybe
the
means
streamer
they
team-
need to
so
pay.
leading
Maybe the players are
server
paying to
overall
be
for
there.
PK. And even died in that final fight too.
Are they?
So you know,
I don't know.
Does
kinda
Disguise
popped
have to
off, let's be
buy
honest with you.
his spot or how did like
for
he
sure.
get in?
Yeah,
matchup
they need to
right
buy
now
the
Really?
for both
spots,
sides.
yeah.
It's
For
just
how much
ridiculous.
money?
I expect this to go the distance, especially after that first map.
Let's
Could
just
we
say,
make a
I
team
and
and split it
in the
3
store
ways?
currently,
I believe it's
there
pretty
is
expensive
the,
because NRG couldn't
Elysian
afford it. I don't know if you
Keeper
remember.
crowdfunding
But
What?
Disguise,
Bundle.
like,
Pretty
Disguise
long
can
title, but
get
what
it
you
and
need to
not
know
a
about it is
whole
it comes with
org.
3 beautiful
Well, orgs
skins
don't really
and,
make
some
money.
charms, some profile icons, and some
Oh, true.
banners as well. And this is a crowdfunding one too, so a portion of this will go towards the
Unless they
prize
got
pool for this year.
investors.
So yeah, make sure you go check that out. And yeah, make sure you join us in Japan as well.
Because what if he like he
for the
loses and he
first
never wants to
Stage
do
1
Overwatch
finals,
esports
which
ever
is
again?
Honestly, really soon. I said to this to Zoe.
You know what I mean? That's
week
kinda
after, I'm
sad.
like, man, it's like
So we
3
kinda
weeks
want them
play
to
now.
win
Like,
here.
what's happening? Like, we're gonna be there so quick. It's gonna be
We're
great.
zooming into it. Yep.
Zoom.
It's a mega title for a mega bundle.
Okay, what
to
map
get
are
us
they
into-
gonna pick next? Why is all the oh my gosh, don't make me mad. Why is it all the same maps?
The
Why
teams
can't they
land
switch
in
it up?
terms
Throw
of
in a
top
King's
4
Row.
and potentially
You
get
know what I
top
mean?
2.
They
Why is it all
probably
the
should
same
switch
Oh, I
maps?
don't want to
Switch
watch
it up.
Kings Row.
Extinction.
No one wants to watch that.
I want to watch Kings Row. Cancel me.
I would literally sacrifice Frogger for Kings
Maybe
Row
getting
right
one
now.
versus DSG would be huge because DSG, in my mind, still probably should have won that opening round on Garden. They let that one through.
Wait,
their
guys,
fingers.
guys,
It was
I
a
need to
very
go take care of my
upsetting kind
dogs. Can you guys entertain?
Love your
loss,
content,
sort of
man.
how
Less
far
than
ahead they were,
3.
just didn't quite have the stability
Sure.
to get through that, and they would have probably have then cleaned up the rest of Lee Jung, given how
Larry,
this
on face the 3 months. Appreciate it.
Tulsa went.
EFG,
But Extinction, props to them, got through some tough situations.
Cancel me. I don't really care. What's wrong? Are you okay?
W, X, Y,
How
and
far
Z.
behind Grapes was?
It's like because one's chat
Extinction
usually
so
watches
managed to pull
Dancing
through
Fruit,
and
so I'm
find their
like
way
trying to be that that simulation.
Despite that loss on the sound barrier. Lep was
See
surprisingly
what's another song.
kind of hero for Extinction after PG.
Backwards? I can't do the alphabet backwards. X, Y, Z, M, N, O, P, Q, L, M, N, O, W, Y, X.
A map where Diva is really required. And I don't think
L,
we had a Diva
M,
ban yet. We had a
N,
Zara
nope,
ban before.
M,
The
O,
Diva ban
O,
open. I
M,
wonder if a
N,
Diva ban
L.
will come through.
O, M, N, L. No, L.
Maybe not on Rialto, but like on another map, right? It's gotta be.
If someone types out the alphabet, I can
I think
see
as
it,
well,
I can
like
see it
this
backwards, you
happened
guys.
against PGE before, but banning the
So
Emre
it's,
as well
wait, so
would be
it's
such a bad
LMNO.
shout.
So it'd be O, M, N, L.
I think there's like
L,
fine options. I think banning Emre
O.
is potentially not the best use of the bench, because I expect
L-M-N-O.
PG
That'd
to
be
go Surge.
O-N-M.
He was already quite comfortable in that. In fact, he's going to get even more comfortable.
N-L.
So,
Wait, is that
they
right?
ban Surge, which forces Emre, or potentially puts us onto a Widowmaker Spicy. Widowmaker already got spotted on Watch from Gibraltar in our last series. There's a chance it comes through again, but a super high one. Typico gone for the side of Extinction, so Lucio back.
Guys, why is it so hard?
Starts to
They
suddenly go
banned
up on a
Kyrian
map like this.
Soldier!
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me?
What are some school songs that you learned? Did you ever know the one that's like...
Little Widow play? Come on.
My...
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Much quicker the
Oh.
game feels now.
No, that my barber went to France.
With Avast actually a minute ago.
And he
Like,
lost
how
his
quick
underpants.
The game
Come
is
on.
even comparisons to, like Stage 3 because
Okay.
of
Did you
characters
know
like
that one?
Vendetta, the game just feels so much quicker.
Guys, come on,
Um,
stop question marking.
We might even see
I
that.
am
Actually, no,
afraid
no,
I
was
did
gonna
not
say
know that
I
one.
don't think so. But yeah, Kiriko ban and a Sojourn ban here as Disguise take the loss on map 1. Now Extinction coming up pretty
No,
clutch in
come
all
on, guys,
honesty.
you saying
And
this one with your
Okay, now
friends,
this, Avril, I
guys.
promise you, is going to be more than 3 maps. Like, I promise.
Oh, I forgot how it
It
started.
feels that way. It feels that way.
Guys,
Something
no,
in the
no,
league,
everyone
something in the
knows
win for
this.
sure,
Come
giving me a
on.
bit of a funny feeling about this one.
Must be a
at least 4.
homeschool thing.
But,
Dude, does no
yeah,
one know this?
Might require a little bit of fumbling on either side to get there. Take a look at the
My
defense
barber
first.
went
It's more likely to be the
London.
real composition.
My
So no surprises.
mom
Diva,
went to France.
flavor of
My
the month. Or many months.
went
but
to
definitely
the
good on this map, even
USA and
if
forgot his
Diva wasn't fully meta, this will be
underpants.
the Diva map for sure.
And it's like use your hands to
Lack of
clap and
Kiriko, we're
stuff.
starting to look towards options
Oh
like
my
Yu
gosh,
Young
does
and
no one
Anna.
for real know this?
So I would have probably have looked at Anna
Does anyone
more
in Warren's
for
chat know?
team comps where you can make better use of the nano boost. However, I think throwing it onto the Diva by default is never a bad thing.
Yeah, I know the lyrics
Wu
are
Young means
wrong.
We're just going to look towards a double
I know the
flex
lyrics
support,
are wrong,
and
guys.
I start to look towards DSG.
Well, I know
wondering
Underpants
if
was
they
in
might
it for
wanna
real.
Can you give me
get into
$100?
A little bit of vendetta or something
Sure.
to punish a greedy backline. Maybe even a symmetric. We've seen Rocket bring out the
Everyone hear
symmetric
that?
previously. We'll see if this is a real Widowmaker, if it's just a spawn water. Looks like a spawn water before PG goes back to the unlit.
No, guys.
No! Stay Widow, please! Oh.
Ooh, we didn't see Vendetta.
Wait,
okay.
Lep. Oh, Lep is on cat.
On Lep is on cat. Lep is on cat.
And-
Lep has swapped off cat.
Okay, don't speak too soon. Just a quick. All right, we're back to Brig.
I think if you're going to play the Vendetta, Brig is going to have a little bit more support.
Probably walked out of spawn and you're like, oh, this isn't Brig.
You can just punish that greedy backline right and might just come through from that Vendetta, but the Vendetta doesn't have a ton of support.
Arcus Kiri's banned and Lucio can't be played.
So this is now starting to shift towards
Bridge.
heavy
Bridge.
This was the backline that we
Oh,
saw
Lep swapped off
for the
Kitty.
later part 2024 playoffs in Sweden. This backline dominated that meta.
I mean, it's always gonna. If Lucio's banned or like any kind of slower comp, like Brig is always gonna win out, especially with the proficiency of flankers in the game currently. Like, it's just too good. Too good. PG anti though from downtown. Nice connection from Scarf. Ends up getting cleaned up by Ryan here.
Also, Warren, are you here?
Fred kind of bullied off of the point. So little Matrix left. Should be a D-suit too. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, what did he do?
You'd imagine it should be a slightly tougher game, given the amount of divas on
Well, no,
field
he's
that
just like,
will be able to
I caught
see.
3 shiny Zamazentas back to back. Bro, give one for free. Why does he want another shiny in return?
Interesting, because this is a
Just give it for free.
Like,
towards
he
the
just
Emerald
likes to
sightlines, but
have everything.
You don't need
combo
3
with
shiny
Fred coming
Zamazentas.
over as well. So waiting for the Deadeye opportunity, fly. PG
Wait, Leper's on
into the
cat
sky.
again.
I mean, this is a real boot
Wait,
camp thing.
dang.
I don't know if this combo is still good, but maybe Disguise can pull it off.
I wonder what the strat is here.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I was really expecting to see a whole lot of jetpack count, maybe just like a sprinkling of it, but
Probably just try and poke someone out, maybe kill him.
Froggy Frogaton.
Cat gets
Yeah, Jazz, I'm trying to get Warren to give you one of his shinies.
Get some off the map easy, you know?
And he said he'd only do it for another legendary shiny.
Onto that double flexible backline, decent sleep denial there. With Rocket going down.
Like, I'm gonna
again,
feel
this is
so bad
PSG
for
not
Disguised Toast if
finding
his team
the
loses
opportunity.
again.
It's gonna take a while for PG.
Damn!
Oh no!
Get in position, more so.
Oh, no, are they
PG
gonna
to
type
find
the
his ultimate left
emoji
doesn't
now?
need it. And I think slightly harder for left to get value until you push a little bit further on the map.
should see it, it's really funny, though.
Somebody off the map into the river.
The picture.
Sky
Well, it's
was
just
up
like
first for ult, but
speed, no?
With the orbital ray being pushed through.
Which speed reaction is it?
So much in response. that I
Yeah, you
don't
can remote
know.
trade on Pokemon Go, but you have to hit like a certain like gift amount. How many gifts do you need to do? Hold on.
With the jetpack cat, it just doesn't. I
If
don't
they
know.
started on it, but with the amount of time left, it's just you're putting it all in. It's all chips on this exact play now. As PG
Yeah, true that, bro. Whatever that guy said. Hopefully it's not
We're
me.
missing these games.
The Nano Diva. Oh, yeah. Keeping him alive, to
Oh,
be fair.
PG, wait, got saved!
You need to like gift. You need to like gift someone on Pokemon Go for like 200 days to be able to remote trade. So it takes 200 days
And you remove the nano, so
to get remote.
Oh, he got two, sorry. He actually got the D-Mech as well.
You think this guy's toast is like,
And
what the
there
heck
it is,
is
right.
this
He's going to connect with the backline, or at least try to.
Yeah, it's probably like,
Hang on.
wow, this is really
Can
crazy.
they
I'm
actually just
disgusted.
continue this? They're not. Extinction aren't losing. Okay, they're eventually kind of getting staggered here.
And they can Diva Bomb as well
there
next
is a
fight.
chance for a regroup. And Grapes. Okay, not on the cat. All good. Gonna switch back, but still, almost find a fight.
They've altered at some point during that as well. I'm not too sure when, but final fight now with Orbital Ray available. This is perfect. Rocket loses up, that's fine. Orbital Ray on the actual point itself. You gotta imagine DSG can cap this right.
Oh,
he's getting
left!
outdueled by a cat.
Wow,
Oh,
left.
DK in the air. Got punched in the face by
Nice,
left.
they capped.
No
Oh my
nano,
gosh.
no problem for the cat.
Outdoored by a cat as a
Nasty play.
sentence. I'm gonna remember that one. That's crazy.
Outdoored
work.
by a cat. There are 3 unique sentences left to be said.
Left
Alright,
is
trainers are
carrying.
getting a
That's one
couple
of them.
there. Make that 3.
Emery versus
No,
Cat is so
nice.
like
They
if
get
you
the
just
first
if
point.
you
What's
if
the
you have
struggle,
Cat Scratch, you can
though?
literally just run at Emery else. It's so funny.
I mean, like I said, they
Yeah,
put it
I was
all
never
in
afraid
on
of
that
Emery's
one
ass cat.
play, and it does work out for them. Sniper.
Swapping. Wait.
You saw during that as well. I was like, I just got to hold Matrix over PG the whole time,
He
except
swapped
And
to
they
Brayden,
you
swap
don't
back.
have enough Matrix for how long PG can hold the
Huh?
Deadeye for. So it's basically a guaranteed kill of Deadeye, and then Sniper forces.
Maybe okay, maybe Diva Bob Cat this fight.
It's like, you know what? Let's keep the combo going. It's still strong for now. Why not?
It's got to be one of the most ridiculous combos of all time. All right, well,
Diva
that's
Bomb
another boost on
Cat.
Sniper.
Diva Bomb Cat.
Rocket.
What is going on? Can they set something up?
Still at the mech. All right, okay, quick reset here for Disguise.
Oh, Left's taking the fuel perk. Yeah, that's bad.
You are going to need to exit the fight
Really?
at some point if you're left. But
Yeah, I like the shield perk now, especially in team play.
Okay, you're so lucky to be alive.
The cat
Oh,
mobility.
I
Because you
guess
can-
don't do that.
You can get up to
Yeah.
300
Now, so
shields.
the only problem here
Like
is
300
you
health,
need
sorry.
some space to play through.
If you just
Ideally,
hold
I
someone
think
for like
if
5
you look towards
seconds.
the right side of the map,
And
you
that
gotta,
stays for like another
carry
5
the
seconds as
over
well.
the top right, and just sort
Oh.
of go for a big flank on the Deadeye.
So it's just good if you want to like carry bomb in or something. It even works when you're carrying someone with your ultimate, you know?
It's a little rough.
And they're going to go. They got the lifeline out on PG. He's just hovering.
You see how Extinction are all indoors? That's the best place for them to be once that all happens, because they can sort of block the.
Why don't we just
position of
Diva
PG.
Bomb with Cat? What is going on? Where are we going?
Take me back, Cam. Over the top. And there's
no one there.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
mean,
one there.
it's
All inside.
just
That's
impossible to
unfortunate.
get this.
Oh, that Diva Matrix. That would have been such a good kill.
I mean, you're not. Unfortunately, you're not in the Jetpack Cat trailer, which it would work, and the Jetpack Cat would get 5k with the help of the casting, right? Well, Ryan ends up cleaning house. Same with Sniper. They even get the self-destruct from Tread.
I just don't know why they didn't Cat Diva Bomb. I feel like that would have been
Again,
good
why I
play.
say you need map control. You can't just rip the combo
probably
right
'cause
from
they're all
DSG's
inside.
POV.
Yeah, but you could just carry the Diva Bomb
Extinction do
inside.
exactly what was mentioned,
Well, I
but
feel
also
like
what they
it
did,
hooks off very
hide
easily, or
indoors,
like
'cause you can't
it
quite
gets
just fly
caught.
the
You know what I
Deadeye in
mean?
there.
Yeah.
Even if you do, it's completely marked
But-
by
You have
the
to be really
Matrix anyway.
careful.
So you need to actually.
Yeah, what do I
have
know?
a
I'm
better
just bronze, I
situation to
guess.
rip the
My
combo, and
freaking
now
bad.
PG's like, we don't have time. Go back to your
I know,
right. We
you're
have a left
champion,
ult to try and
right?
do something here. Let's see if Left can even find anybody.
Oh, the nano boost. Oh, the ultimate from Left as well.
No,
Gets
he's
the
using that for
one.
mobility. He's using that for
That's the end of
mobility. It's fine.
helping, with the disengage from Sniper,
Wait,
who's
Sniper's
now
really good
just
at
1v
Diva.
finding with the nano boost and has self-destruct. There is a touch on the point, but it's all Extinction all day here. There's not much
Dang.
else you can do.
Well, they can polar hold.
I love the Jetpack Cat like combo here, but like you said,
Run,
maybe
Lep.
needs to come online a little bit sooner. Second point, it's really tough to make that combo work. They're all in, Avril, and it's just not finding the marks.
Yeah, I think outside of the memery and cheese of the combo from DSG, like yeah,
This could be full holdable though.
But outside of
Remember that
combo,
Aspen. Remember that
there
one.
wasn't much from DSG.
I'm remembering it.
If you look at the rest of the gameplay,
He just has a photo of him and he's taking care of his
no setup
dogs.
for
What the hell does that
the
mean?
combo at all on that second try on B. They actually had decent position
Oh, is he
before they
still
lost the
taking
fight.
care of
So
the
good
dogs?
fight
He's
timing
probably-
from Extinction. They win a fight, got a couple of kills. That was a fight where Lep barely got out with his life.
What's so
Sorry.
funny?
Sorry, every time I hear wants dogs.
That fight would have
Just-
been the fight.
I
for
thought he only had
DSG
one
to pull
dog.
the combo into because they still.
And it
had
says
map
taking
control.
care of dogs
But the
with
second
an
time
S.
they needed to fight for map control, they didn't do that.
Yeah,
They
I-
were running out of time because they all in on that combo on A. They only had the default 230 to play with on B, which is just not enough. And I suspect DSG probably based on the time remaining.
Love the voice they picked.
had
Who the hell's
finished
Rocky,
the final
bro?
so this one was always going to end somewhere on B. You'll see.
I'm Rocky. You're not a ravager like us, Yondu.
Isn't it PG
Hey!
audio now? Okay, this is gonna be a.
It has been some time.
Point for them to contest.
It's not ripe.
Does Extinction have what it takes actually?
Oh, Project
to
Hail Mary?
match
Yeah, I haven't
PG
seen that
in
yet,
the
bro.
Widow duel is my question. It doesn't feel.
I don't watch
like
movies.
it.
Just kidding, I
See
do.
if Extinction end up coming out with some special sauce here. I think Ryan's probably Classic Widow might just like hop on this for half a second, see if they can get shot off and then switch, but we'll see.
As the Lucio Bat mentioned quite a while ago now as being an option for either team.
Insta switch. Good shock skin as well. Look at that. Shock. Mad respect. Oh, Florida Mayhem Tracer too. Damn. Ryan got the.
All skins you can find in the esports loot box.
Okay.
No, dude. Yes, yes. He said it.
Yeah, one esports loot box. I'm not going to be able to find most of these skins because it's just one loot box, all I get. Like, you think you could give me maybe 2 if I watch it for 15 hours? Or whatever, it's fine. That
No,
one.
but
I know you're
maybe-
here.
No, but
All right,
maybe,
Sniper ends up.
maybe you
Back
get
it
something
up.
good out of one. All it takes is
I would
one.
say on that point, actually, I'm
you know,
still
you can
glad
have
we
two
can
loot
get the
boxes,
awards
but you get a really
these days. My
shitty
heart
skin out of
still,
one, and the other one's really good,
my
or
heart
vice
still has a
versa.
place for-
So PDK
Yeah, I don't want to get that
May
May skin.
went down to 1 HP there.
Bro,
from
I got a
PG.
hecking
It's Mace.
weapon
It's chill, it's
charm
chill,
from
though.
my free one.
Ripping
That's
the-
that
the
May
back
skin.
on the side with the real- some oomph
Yeah.
behind
Which
that
May
shot
skin?
sound.
Weapon charm just shouldn't.
One of the laser we got from
The
previous
fighter
series.
one, right?
The hard
Yeah, the
time is
fighter.
that Ryan
The
not
MMA.
gonna be
MMA.
able to challenge
So, like, her
him.
mythic just came out. I don't.
PGE
Oh
is
my God.
on Widowmaker.
Okay, well, why did you speak?
Round go?
Lep was playing Cat, and it was by far one of the most diabolical experiences I've ever seen. They Sky Noon
No,
once.
Lep was getting a lot of kills.
They Sky Noon once, and then yeah, that was it.
Sky Noons. What
And
are
they got a
doing?
kill with
The
it.
rest of DSG made the right call.
Oh,
in
they
terms
did
of
get a
The
killing
second
the
one, they
fight.
died.
Let's just block up the payload so they can't get any progress in despite winning it. Sniper,
Oh, they're
by the way,
farming
is just
support.
Wow, that's smart.
charge over
I actually
to
never
Stuffed
thought about
and
doing that.
Grapes.
Someone
PG
in
saying
like low rank would be like,
Stuffed and
well,
Grapes
yeah,
but help Stuffed and Grapes at this point.
I don't know why I said that.
No, ults
Oh!
in the infra site for DSG is
Oh!
I
very
really
bad
so hold on.
considering
Is
how
Disguise
close
in a
Stuffed
good
and Grapes are
position to win
getting their
this,
support ults.
or bad?
Does give
No.
Sky and Lep a
Bad.
little bit of opportunity here to build up to their own ults, but the Lucio's not going to do too much. Now with Skyle healing most of the incoming damage. PG just needs to pop off here. Like, we need some
PGE
big
just
headshots,
needs to pop off.
for Disguise to
Lep
hold on
needs to
this
build
one.
beat
It's a
badly.
good
Come on,
sideline, of course,
PGE, this is his
classic
best
one for the Widow.
angle.
But that post-spawn tread is good
Come
for
on,
80 mech, and there is
PG,
no
please.
chance
Oh.
to structure as well. It was like, what,
Go.
8% away or something
Oh,
silly?
boy.
That's a
Oh,
4-minute
no.
time back for
Dang.
Extinction now, Avril.
I mean, they can
this
reverse
is
sweep
not
if
looking good from
Extinction
Disguise.
takes
Yeah,
us
this
out.
guy's are
Oh
falling
my
apart
God,
here. This is
student bodies
very
and
rough
team
now.
action.
Oh
What
my
are you doing?
God.
Anything done there? Moving back over towards Emrite. Ryan showing everyone what's up. As we didn't even, by the way, get into the scuffed orbital rate, which would have been perfect for that point. Didn't even need it. Gets to hold on to it. In fact, no support else required from Extinction. They kind of just won that one without doing or using too much overall. Just a self-destruct gone, and you can do this within one push. Extinction have all the time in the world now. Payload's already at the finishing point. DSG have to be the ones pulling the trigger and going in.
PG back on the old faithful there. But unfortunately, this override protocol might just be their demise. Sound barrier is going to get popped in from Disguise to try and stay alive. But look
Okay.
at this
Are
orbital
they gonna
ray.
C9?
I mean, PDK making a lot of use of that. Just needs to walk forwards now to try and do it. Sundering Blow over the top, straight on top of the
Oh,
break.
wait,
Breaks have
Rocket?
No
Yeah, that was a
chance
really,
of
really
living
great
there.
start.
And this
Rocket,
for Disguise
rocket,
is going to be the hold for the time
polka
being.
dot
There's
it.
3 minutes still
Stop
left in the
it,
time bank,
rocket.
but it's such
You know
an
Rocco is my
awkward
tracer
spot to
coach?
defend, Avril.
Dang.
Right here is just
Yeah,
not
I had
good.
And you
Rocket,
still
yeah,
suck
I
at
had Rocket.
Tracer.
There's no room for error.
No, I
Worst
don't
of all,
suck at
defensive
Tracer. You don't
teams
even
want
see
to
it.
play
You've never
indoors,
seen
just
it.
above where the payload is and towards the left.
Yeah, when you remember when Tracer was hard meta and you kept forcing Ash?
Be contesting it at all times.
Classic.
Yesterday.
Almost like that's still the case.
Tracer? Can we get a Tracer?
Scuff going down is okay. So I'll find
Just
out.
reset. Quick reset. Don't lose anybody else. Just back up.
Like Aspen was playing Kiri, I was playing Lucio. You know, we were trying to win, and you're like, "Oh, I want to get my Ash skin kills."
Dude, it's so funny you say that because it's like I remember Aspen keep going. Can you swap Kiri? Can you go Kiri? What the hell was that?
3 members of Extinction
To who?
slowly stagnating their own lives
People be
out,
like Aspen, go
losing
Kiri,
time.
and
Is the
she
biggest
just like
advantage
sits
here,
there
but
and smiles.
My first game with Aspen on 5v5 in a while, where like, I was like, "Oh, hey Aspen, I haven't seen you in a while." 5 minutes later, why the hell are you playing Moira, Aspen?
Override protocol, PG.
Someone at the end of the game, Moira Gaming.
Building though, and there's no chance really to pop those heavy rounds down to make.
Well, I was like, let's play 5v5 one time, and then you just got flamed first game on.
Oh yeah,
It's straight up like, dude, 5v5 is like purple flame.
Looking for the mech, push
Well,
red
if you're not
first to
playing
get
meta,
it a
yeah.
3-1. Oh, the
I played May the other day against OWCS players, and I beat them.
Post bomb. Goes a little bit wide with Skyo and Lep for disguise. Do having those ults available? I mean,
And I had Metalysis
that's
as my
for them right now.
We
Scuff is still
own.
behind. Graves is still behind. So disguise to put themselves in a good spot.
I won a 1-4 on that.
Remember when we were on King's Row and I had Metallica on my team and he was hard focusing you?
Yeah.
And then I DC'd and came back and won.
Well, last stream, I had a game against Metalysis and Liquid. It was the worst game of Overwatch I've ever seen in my life.
Look at how close this payload is. I mean, it's just you can't win this fight. I don't think.
Oh,
mean,
no,
Wait, look at the Juno perk. Look at the Juno perk, Aspen.
Triple jump and familiar vitals.
Extinction have the answers, and
Familiar
on top
Vitals
of
is good.
that,
Wait, that's what
they
I
got a
take.
rally as well.
Okay, they're running Diva. You're not going to get that much torpedo value, I feel like.
Oh, damn. Extinction now up 2-0. Please.
How come OWCS is 5v5? It's the main game mode.
Into the overdrive.
I just want them to take a couple naps at least.
PDK, he's going
No,
to
they can
That
win.
disguise chose to get sad.
PSG can still win.
The game plan?
Yeah, we have to go see what Disguise is saying.
The extra sound barrier, and you don't win, which they don't win.
Well, no, they can't. If they need to go to a couple more maps, so our drops go for a little bit longer. Because once this game ends, the drops are getting turned off, guys. The drops will be turned off. So leave the streams.
Then the sound barrier better win you the whole
Yeah,
fight.
I
Even if you
saw-
do win the fight, an extinction reset, they still have the orbital advantage over you, which is still going to be a problem because orbital into the final fight on
technically
top
the
of the
second
payload, and you
worst
don't have a
team.
response,
But wait,
you're done.
who's the worst?
So DSG, they did a reasonable job trying to hold on, but largely
Someone actually made art of it.
was on the attacking side, went far too all in on this combat that we see between PGE and Left. It works for A, but it costs
No
them all
shot.
4 minutes, and it doesn't do anything on B. And they don't get enough distance on B at all, which gives them no room for error to play through on their own
Oh, man.
defensive side.
Oh yeah, because the theory of like Doorman's mother being the archmother, bro, it makes so much sense.
The jetpack cat, it feels like sometimes, especially when you're like, okay, we've got ult coming up, you know, we've got this high noon.
That's so
maybe
good.
we can make it work with the cat again. Like, yeah, they just didn't get it far enough, man. And Extinction, they look really good. The entirety of us predicted Disguise kind of walking away from this. And I said it was going to be a 5 maps, man, but it's feeling like an Extinction 3-0 after this.
I know.
Where are we going to go to next?
This is the one scoreline I would not have predicted. I mean, there's a bunch of different scorelines. You could say, like, okay, maybe it's either a 5 map or it's a close game, but if a 3-0 happened, I would have said it was more likely that DSG get it, but I think a 3-0 probably would have been unlikely. This was feeling like a 3-1 to me. But now, Extinction have a real chance to 3-0 the series, and a lot of it comes down to the DSG side mistakes. We talked about the fact that they probably should have won the opening round.
Jaws Cars kind of does
Intel.
like a smirk and a smile at camera, like that one Vanilla Mace gif. You know the one I'm talking about?
In terms of their lead, and they just
He kind of hits that Vanilla Mace like smirk.
They did get
But then
okay.
Rialto
So
as well,
Disguise
there's
Toast,
a
they
couple
got
of good
reverse
moments
swept
where you really
last
saw
week.
the best out
This
of them,
week,
but then
they're the ones
couple
doing the
of
reverse
things that just
sweeping.
do not go
Are
their
you
way,
with
and
me
some
or
very
are you
basic
with me,
mistakes end
guys?
up costing them.
Winston
Gamble
be
was
like-
mega for PG, who unfortunately was not Tree today. Tree showed what was possible in the Widowmaker, and PG just didn't hit those shots. So that was a bit
I
of a
mean, I
lucky
want
position
Extinction
on the
to go
defense.
to do
And I
good
think for
too because
Extinction,
they do have
playing even just
some people I'm
slightly
familiar
clean
with.
game, taking less risks,
but also
doing less.
This
when I
guy's
say
toast
take a
is
risk, I mean, like,
crashing
they're
out,
not
and
wanting
I
to as
it
much
just hurts
lean
to
into the
see. You know
Widowmaker,
what I
which
mean?
can be 50-50
Is he
if you
actually?
wanna be good enough to hit the shots. They're not
Yeah,
leaning
bro.
into
He
the
said
intensity
who
combo,
who's the
not
coaches
doing
on
these
this
sort
team?
of
Who drafted this
cheese type
play?
of strategies. They're just playing a standard game.
Trolling.
Saying if
He's
DSG
saying
makes
who
mistakes,
picked
we'll
up
punish
these
it, and
8
then we'll win by
coaches?
default that
They
way.
don't have 8 coaches. He's just
Yeah,
They
all right.
don't?
I mean, we'll wait and see.
No,
Round number
why would you have
3.
8
They'll have the woods
coaches?
just yet, you know? Hey.
I
there's
don't
still a
know.
chance. There's still a chance
Guys,
to hit
my
the
food
reverse
is on the
sweep, or at
way.
least take us to another
PGE,
one.
bro. We
Oh, there's
all know
gonna
how
be
much you
an
love
Atlas
to eat.
choice
If
for
you
this,
want
guys.
me to love eating too, I need you to win this.
I don't even know like what could be.
Dude, I'm trying to find the one TikTok of Aspen
Al
one
pastor,
when
pastor perrito.
when Aspen's trying to freaking talk to someone.
They banned the Surge already.
Oh, that's it was a
which ended up
YouTube
not being
video.
a huge factor.
Wait, is that?
Oh yeah,
funnily
yeah,
enough,
it was
wasn't
when
even
I was
It was
trying
like-
to teach her how to
much
communicate.
Yeah, I've improved since then. Like I'm really good at talking now.
I got coached on how to talk to Overwatch players.
Both of you.
Yeah, that video.
This
was
thumbnail,
really
this thumbnail's
embarrassing.
killing me.
Wait, send the video.
Why
send the
is
video.
why is she blushing?
Wait, what?
Wait, send
Can
the
you
video.
wait? Send the thumbnail.
Wait, probably fine because I think both teams have been looking towards more of the Brig Juno look anyway. So,
Ew.
just might end up being the default here.
Is anyone in comms? I want to talk to someone. I'm so bored.
But DSG.
Hisoka and Charlie Puth. Okay. What's up, guys?
Just play a bunch of amount of time, even though I think there are a couple points. First point pretty good for the capacity as well, but no cap.
Who's in voice chat?
Charlie Puth and B6 and someone.
Okay. All right. Try someone. Be like, hey, someone. How's your night been so far? Or whatever.
Okay. Hey, some.
Oh, my camera's logged in.
I wish I did not watch that.
It's too funny. It's too unserious. I can't.
How has your night been? Are you serious? That is like the most normie NPC question you can ask.
So
My comms
embarrassed.
were fine in the beginning.
That's what I do know. They need 3 more maps here in a row to send themselves to a what? 1-1? I mean, oh sorry, 1-2. Like,
What if I asked like everyone, how was your night?
They're not gonna answer you.
Let me try it. Actually, never mind. I can't. I'm too scared. I think I'm voice like banned or something. Asked her in the Switch. Yeah. Once we cap the point, it'll be like.
Oh yeah, it's all about timing for sure. Timing matters, but I'm saying Jets or whatever his name was on my
Yeah.
team.
Question. So should I say like I was lagging or something? Like, hey guys, sorry I'm lagging. I'm back.
God.
Well, they're not slow pack. Oh, I apologize.
He's just.
I didn't find it.
The potential for sniper ball is there, but if
Say is my mic? Say
Dude,
is my mic working?
That's
Go-
so awkward.
yeah. Please type it, please.
Malgo's actually a hype set, decent on this map.
Yeah, that's so genius.
Brig Juno, available with Lucio Ban. I know Sniper is
Surely one of them's gonna answer.
But there's no Zarya. You know there's no Zarya, which is the problem.
Oh, I have another idea. These guys are Korean, right? What if you say something in Korean, like
Stop. No.
what
Oh
say
my
like
God.
it's nice to meet you in Korean.
He
Surely.
replied. He said nah.
Nice.
He said no.
Oh my God. Ask is your mic broken? Ramatra. ask him. No, but say it through voice chat. Through voice chat, go.
Bro, I was still watching that.
Hey, say is your mic
Coaching
watching the
one.
video? Okay, well the
Yeah.
map just started. Map just started.
I can't. I can't. We all.
Oh, the map's on.
Oh, let's Juno. Wait, let's go.
Let's freaking go. Double flex support
Come
is really
on,
strong.
come on.
Oh,
I didn't even do a
my
pred.
God,
All
I
right,
see
quick.
it.
I'm doing a 1 minute,
play
30
a
second
bit
prediction.
slower.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds.
No, I don't think so. No.
Wait, I'm over here. I gotta move.
Oh, isn't there more weeks to
There's
this?
there's 3 more days, but they're not gonna play every day. They have to just play every team in their bracket.
Oh my God, nice aim, PG.
Okay, PGE.
Whoa.
Let's go, PGE. Come on.
Just playing around the fact that relying on these speed rings to get out.
And as
of the
long as they
mix, and
take maps,
use
it can
these
help.
guys to paying
Like
attention, find
overall.
those targets to the back line via very
Like getting 3-0'd is so bad, but getting like 2-3'd
result
isn't that bad.
again, if you are on Cassie, if you have a PG, you have the
Wait.
capabilities
I mean, I'm not really sure if
as we sort of develop through
PSG
the
loses
different
this, are
rounds,
they out for
Samurai
good?
will pick up
Like, there's no way for them to become in the top.
I think unless they win their next games like 3-0, I think they would be knocked.
Oh man. Alright. Damn,
No,
each
they
one is-
can take this map.
Hello
Sorry,
Frogger,
let me
hello
understand
chat
this. So
less
it's
than
only
3. I
3
hope
weeks of
everyone
games?
is having a great day.
First
There's
stage?
next weekend and then the final weekend after that.
Oh, so there's 4 weekends.
But then Drake is over to the Prime. Sunken VRC, thanks for the 5 months. Mr. Miller, thanks for the Prime. Stoto Leo, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Much love, bro.
Well, is there? It's like 4 or 5 teams.
And
per
Spooky
region,
Vix,
right?
thanks for the 14 months.
And it's a round robin. Like they have to play every team. So
Damn.
true, Frogger.
You literally
Oh.
think she's a troll. Like, do you think she's a troll?
Sometimes.
She's not.
It's okay.
I want them to win this. I want this guys to get a taste of victory.
Iman gets on really early for WCS Trust, puts his notifications on chat. Hashtag ad.
Oh
Wait,
my
the
gosh.
PGE ult.
PGE
Interesting.
is known for his
I don't know what
M
that
rank.
means, but yeah.
Sliding. Oh, be careful.
I haven't
Oh,
updated
no.
the drops
Oh,
command,
no.
by the way,
Oh,
because I kind of
no.
can't
Oh,
really be
no.
bothered.
Oh,
But they're
wait,
on.
Is this guy cheating?
Who's cheating?
Did you see that shot? The
Whoa!
double headshot?
What, PDK?
Yeah, did you see it on the Juno? The little, like...
That was suspicious. That was suspicious at Aspen.
PDK is sus.
Okay, Aspen, we're at 99. 99. Wait, look at Extinction's cap time.
72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77,
Look at Extinction's
78.
cap time. Oh, you missed it.
No, now one's ahead. I'm gonna refresh.
Oh, how to get 15 hours of OWCS?
I'm just on the
Oh,
stream.
yeah, just watch streams.
89, 90, 91, 92.
Emong's usually the best, but
96, 97.
stay here.
97, 98.
Oh.
Please, don't go.
Wait, Kitsune Rush. Hold on a second. This is going to be ginormous,
Come
but
on,
Rocket.
come on,
No,
style.
caught on his wall.
Left, just make sure you take triple jump and locked on and you should
Oh
be
my
good.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Wait, PDA takes down Rocket.
Wait, that was insane.
Raymond stands around point. Diva Bomb comes in. Is it going to get anyone? Oh my god, Graves kills 2. Oh my god. It is a massacre. A massacre.
An absolute massacre. And it's looking like Disguise is going to be extinct.
This guy's gonna be
After
so
this game.
sad.
I don't want to.
Swaps that make sense. He was just using Annihilation before the Diva swap eventually.
I do think that if they lose this the way that they currently are, they're out.
I don't want to play 5v5 because I'm just going to perma-ban Tracer every game. I don't want to verse Ryan.
Maybe throw in just a photon barrier from Rocket, force out double
That wasn't even English.
Play for the
I said I don't want to play 5v5 because I might bump into Ryan on Tracer and I'm just going to ban Tracer every game if that's the case.
Maybe the crosshair is like meta.
Why are you playing Tracer?
Does he have the show accuracy? Oh my god, he does. No, I said I'm going to ban Tracer. I don't want to play against him on Tracer.
Well, I want to ban Emre.
No, don't be weird.
What?
I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna ban Emre.
Don't ban Emre. My 7-day video is not even out yet. You need to gas him
I thought it
up.
was coming out today.
It was supposed to, but he's having rendering issues.
Oh.
I don't know what's
Yeah, I have a
happening.
rendering room for stuff like that.
Wait, I have to pee.
Yeah, I've got a bathroom like set up and it has 2 air conditioners in it with like a bunch of PCs and motherboards and all that.
What? That's
Yeah.
insane.
Oh no, they escape. All good, but Disguise still end up capping here first, and Lep's got a rally soon.
Just a stronger ability to stay poised on that point with treads on the tread of the ramp. So when all the dust settles, Brian not getting the
Oh, PGE didn't get the memo, didn't grab the TP in time, and PDK fully understood the assignment.
I've clearly missed something. Oh, PGE goes down because Warner's a little bit too far ahead.
Frogger, you need to
I'm-
reset. You need to
I'm
refresh,
refreshing.
refresh. Is even Aspen's ahead
An
of you now.
aggressive angle on the Sojourn, but Lep
Oh my
speeding
gosh,
everybody up
Extinction.
means Disguise can stay in this fight. Lep and
I saw a
Disguise
funny
cannot
tweet
go
of, like,
down. No,
speed
they need to
driving,
pocket
and
each
it's like,
other so
how it
Disguise
feels
can
to
get this ult
take
and
extended
rip
booster.
it. However,
Minor perk on
PGE
Diva.
might just end this fight now. Override protocol from Disguise. Great end up falling, and now PGE searching for more. PDK down.
PGE, that's my goat, that's my goat, that's my goat.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he almost choked versus that Juno, but then you just have splash damage on Emre because Emre's an overtuned broken character.
No, don't say that. Everybody loves Emre. The title of my video is 7 days to find out why everybody loves Emre, not hates Emre.
They start to lose
No one's gonna, what? You're gonna do hates, that's better.
No, loves.
This orbital rate, which likely would have been traded.
What about how it feels to play the Emre?
What about
Loves Emre.
what about like
a lot better for Disguise now? As I sort of say, Emre is going to perform a lot better.
becoming the best Emre in 7 days?
Brian finds a great stick on the left.
Becoming the rank 1 Emre in 7 days.
wall there.
I think I did a video like that on like
I don't know.
I spent like
my videos
$100.
do pretty good. My videos do pretty good. They've been doing pretty good.
I love Emre's fat arm.
Sometimes you have to just for like, hey guys,
Huh?
I title this.
Now, as you can see in the back line, Ryan trying to do some damage, but Annihilation
No
is going to
offense.
get ripped, and the bash from Grape's just too aggressive.
Wait, what?
It's a pop in the
Well,
round.
sometimes we're like, hey guys, we're gonna title this video.
My 7-day videos do really
Coming up
good.
with the kills. 3K
okay.
for the Emirates.
The sniper on the run. PG is free reign to shoot into everybody.
Okay.
Point going
Well, I'll
the
send
way
you
I
the
didn't realize
thumbnail.
DSG had a point.
Can't show the thumbnail.
Yeah, I want to see
extra
the thumbnail so I can
annihilation
show
and
it
the
to
ability
everyone.
for PGE
No,
to play around sniper.
I don't want to send it.
Trying to get away from the
No, just send it, bro.
annihilation
I'm not
trend.
gonna show it to my chat.
These guys put themselves in the lead. No more ults to speak of so far. PDK next to find ultimate and the ability for PDK, as we saw on that previous point.
Okay.
As soon as Yossi's available, put it through straight away.
Wait, why is there a bronze logo?
Why is there a Freya?
Grapes on the Wu Yang of all things now.
It's
What
everyone
is the
loves
bronze
Emre.
name? Did you
Still,
place
this guy's in a
bronze?
good spot again, kind of relying
Yeah, did you
on
place
the
bronze?
Get the hint.
getting these,
I don't, well,
ults
I'm
online.
trying to
They've
get
got
the
rallies
hint.
soon.
Does that
They've
mean
got
you did
Rogue
bronze to
Chronicles soon.
GM
I mean,
on
it's
Emery?
really good for the fight win. You can see Sniper now just
I don't want to
making
spoil the
sure
video.
that the
I'm not gonna spoil the video.
backs actually have disguised. If
Maybe you
PG
watch
with
and
free
find
kill,
out, Aspen.
I like that you
PK
use the
with free kill.
old GM
Now
logo.
PG
It's
getting
very
taken
nostalgic.
I know,
down
it's
from
so
the
peak,
Sky
it's so
Sniper with good
peak.
track in there. The
I will
Matrix
I think it
always
matches
use
with
the
the
old
color
GM.
scheme better.
Can be
I
thrown at his
agree.
teammates.
Nah, old GM logo is so much better than the new GM logo.
Yeah, I wish they went back to the old logos. I think the champion logo looks great, but the rest of them kind of just.
Yeah, champion logo is pretty.
PGE, another overdrive that was looking like it was going to find success, and for PDK as well, he had that initial kill opportunity to maybe
Come on,
pull through the
DSG,
OC and
come on,
get further,
DSG.
but was locked down by the teleport. Part of this Wu Yang swap for Grapes as well is to be able to have a better matchup into the TP. Wu Yang was classically, I think last year, a lot of teams were playing Wu Yang specifically into the Symmetra.
Emre is the straightest character they've added in years. Can we stop coping chat, please?
Nice initial shot there on to left. Should be a fairly easy clean up. Just guys
Straight-
need to reset now, otherwise they fear a
Straightest character in years because literally 99% of the Overwatch roster are all freaking.
With the OC. You don't have your ultimate on the Annihilation for the Ram anymore. You just need one neutral fight win. You know one of the key weapons is going to be the OC on PDK, so a raw swap onto D.Va with no ultimate is probably going to work out fine.
It's not very hard to write a straight character when 99% of your roster is like.
They're looking also about to be online. They're online earlier for Extinction though.
Yeah, well, just guys, I mean, they need this rally to stick so Scar can build up to the ult. Whoa, but PG goes
Come on,
down
DSG.
to Ryan. That's a massive differential there. Both Ryan and
Come on,
Sniper end up coming
Rocket,
up with a big
almost
kill
has ult.
initially. Left with the rally.
Anyways,
Oh, Ryan almost
let's not
got
argue
left
about
out.
this.
But puts himself in an odd spot. Ryan actually gets his revenge. Wall ends up getting deployed by Disguise. There's a stick onto Treads. Make sure he's desuited.
Sky almost has
Ryan
Juno
lifting
Orbit.
the
Wait,
team
what
up
perk does he
here
have?
For Extinction. It's already gotten one kill.
no.
And
Okay, they orbited. Rocky got it.
Onto Tread, weaving the past that Matrix. An orbital ray is going to
It's not over yet, Aspen. They still have one more point. What are you freaking out for? Calm down.
The Skies love throwing.
I know,
in
but
the
now they only
super late
they
ults.
can't
I mean, is
lose
Sky
now.
swapping? Is that why he's doing it? Because if not that,
What I'm
he's
saying
got
is
PSG have like
99% of Overwatch characters you know,
Just in case you accidentally leak it. It's that serious.
Why do we leak
gay
the
or
thumbnail?
bisexual or lesbian. That it somehow is a struggle for Overwatch to write a straight character.
Plays on the back line is viable, but Extinction just overall looked cleaner.
Chat, 5 gifts is
I don't think I can say that word. No, I don't think I can.
Just kidding, I won't.
I think
Just kidding.
having this Cassidy on board might be good to stop Ryan getting away with murder in the back line.
Anyways.
Taking initially a lot of damage, though. Still, Grapes poking them from the side, softening up everybody before they actually make it to the point.
Type 1 in the chat if you think Warm smells.
The president will live, but not for long. Sniper, D-Meg.
Wait, have you used the Ash soap yet?
And that'll be 2 kills.
Oh yeah, have you used the Ash soap?
Now in a 2v4 as Extinction cap.
Oh no.
Did you see I bought more Luigi body wash? Oh no.
These guys had not a lot to say in that particular fight as Extinction looking like the team are going to walk
Oh,
away with a
yeah, you got a
3-0 in
lot.
the series. It's still early days on this particular point, but with some more fresh swaps from DSG, they're going to be further and further.
Amen, brother.
In their ult charge race. And Extinction don't need many fights. These flash boys disappear in the blink of an eye.
Warren, have you got your Ash
So
soap?
far ahead. So
My
ults
Ash
being the key
soap?
ultimates that can swing you fights.
Yeah, Ash soap.
Extinction are in the driver's seat.
Your Ash soap.
Yeah.
Ash soap? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ash soap and Wu Yang soap, I believe.
PDK, with a nice
What?
railgun shot.
onto that Kiriko.
Yeah.
And now it's final
Cool.
fight. I mean, Disguise have to reset.
This is
again,
last
but he's
fight.
not
Disguise needs to
No,
reset.
no,
Aspen, do something quick.
Too
Let's down.
good.
Not in the final
I'm
fight
gonna
anymore.
cry
PG
for
down.
them.
Probably
I'm
not
literally,
the final
I'm
fight.
crying
They need to
already.
go. They
I'm
need to
crying
go
already.
now.
Wait, let me force myself.
Quick, open Disguise toast stream.
Still in a strong position to finish this one up. And if that is not enough, Scuffed and Grapes are so
Touches.
much further ahead.
Touches.
First touch. It's good.
Yep, Rocket gets it in the end. Now you need another one, please. Shred ends up getting it for another. Self-destruct available. Nice angle from
Come on.
PK.
Oh, Sniper gets a kill. Oh, wait, he's on the enemy team. Never mind. Shred. Red's Shred. If they had a Mercy right now, oh! Oh! Ryan's dead. It could be winnable. PDK's dead. Wait, it's winnable. It's winnable. No. These guys are just tryhards, man. Like, these guys are just tryhards.
And as I said to you in the middle of this game,
Dude, I just opened Disguise toast stream and he just punched a hole in his wall.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Let's hop
Oh
on
my.
board with Disguise toast.
I mentioned before we got into any of this that DSG would do Disguise.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Was ready for a win. They had a rough start in terms of match scheduling at the beginning of this stage, but the later on we go, the more winnable the games get. And this one,
Oh, he said we are now definitively the
Dude,
worst
no,
team in the league.
I can't watch. That's so sad.
Oh
That's
my
so sad.
god.
Please, I hope they still have a chance.
Wait, Juan, do you still have your stream open?
Yeah, I'm just watching. I gotta go get my food. Let's just hang
Wait,
out
look
and
at
watch the
his
stream.
chat. Look at his chat.
What's his chat saying?
I said, I'm sorry I could have played better.
Ryan is not getting paid, by the way. Extinction is not paying their players. They just needed an org. Their other name was Gorillas.
They have 2 matches left. Like,
Their
theoretically,
name
they
was
could still
Gorillas
qualify.
Disciples, so they needed an org. They gotta-
Just open his stream. This guy's just pissed.
He said we lost to cashiers.
He said we lost to cashiers.
Yeah, he said we're losing to 9-to-5ers. Bro, they need to pick us up. They need to pick us up. I'm not trolling.
Dude, every streamer's in his chat.
Do I need to get more coaches? Is this it? Dude, we need more coaches, man.
Maybe some hope of making that top.
Here's what we need to do. We get each coach to write down which coach to kick. Like play a little game of Among Us. And then we
Oh
narrow
my
down to one
God.
coach. I feel like we have too much
He's
coaches.
playing Among Us.
Like Survivor Island style. Write the name on a little piece of paper. And then the last coach left standing is going to be the best coach. We got too much coaches.
Bit of a sunk cost fallacy. I think Capital on that second map is just like, surely it's going to work this time.
Okay, Toast's idea. Someone in my chat just said that's better than Warren Streamer House idea. Hire Warren Frogo W as coaches to win Trutch. Okay, Kirby Devotee might be one of the. Who? What?
Obviously
They can qualify if they win their next 2 matches and Extinction loses the rest, and also Lunix or TL loses all their matches.
Yeah, wait, TL.
We have to start by using beach.
Like, everyone has to lose and they have to win theirs.
What'd you say? We have to start winning by what?
Compared to DSG.
And we have to start winning more
I think that
matches.
It's been quite the series.
You said, what do we need to do to start winning?
Absolutely wild to see, and I think that not only were Disguise making some mistakes of their own, but
Never call me someone in chat. Oh my god. Why are you so fucking scary?
them as well in a matchup where this loss or win mattered so much for that regular season, but we've got an interview on the line here.
Interview time.
Very own PDK. Congratulations, first off, with your
Whoa.
win in the OWCS. How does it feel? And on top of
this guy's
that,
so sad.
the main question is, do you feel like your team performed
Nah,
at
this
another
chat is so
level
dumb.
today,
This
knowing
chat is
how
so freaking
important
dumb.
this match was for your regular season standings?
I'm so happy right now. I'm like borderline tears. This is my third stage. It's my first ever game win ever. So it means a lot to me. And then team as a whole,
Someone
we're
said you need
so
a
happy
coach
to
for
beat
your
DSG.
coaches.
It's just such a nice feeling. Like everyone's just like saying, oh, they're improving so much. And we just want to show we're improving more than they are. And our improvement from last week to this week has been insane.
Nah,
I'm
who are
glad
they?
we
Are
got
they
to show that
playing
today?
They played TL and Lunix as
Matt,
their
I'm
last
so happy
final
for you, bro.
teams.
I'm so happy.
They have to
getting
go
your first big
2-3
win
or else they
is,
won't
yeah,
have a
like you said,
chance
it's an
if
amazing
they go
feeling.
1-4.
I want to talk about your game against SSG coming up because if you're saying you're improving week on week, you took Liquid to a 5-map series.
No, they're good.
In week 1.
Damn.
Like, that was close. If
Dab,
it was
beat the
SSG,
dab.
Probably
Nah,
not even that
TL is
far away.
pretty
It feels
good.
like maybe
No,
another 5-map
Extinction
series.
was
Like,
supposed
how
to
do
be the
you
worst team
feel
in the league.
about going into that, and how did the rest of your team feel as well?
Someone said no.
We feel
it's
super confident.
DSG.
This win today kind
DSG
of gave
is
us
the
a lot
worst team.
more confidence going into the game tomorrow. It's definitely an uphill battle, but you know, if we play like how we did today, even today we didn't play the greatest. So if we just play 5% better, we can definitely win and pull up a major upset. So we're all really excited to see.
Said every team
what the
has
game's gonna
won.
be like tomorrow.
Congrats, PDK. And you guys, you talked a little bit about the improvement for the team, and I want to dive into that a little bit here because going from last week into this week and 2 losses in a row, but a very close 5-map
is
versus
so
TL
sad.
and an 0-3
is so
versus
sad.
Lunex. If you could maybe talk to me a little bit about your last week compared to this week and what you guys have learned and improved between
Wait, first
now
place
and
is
then.
30,000?
Last week going into like the first week of games, we probably only had like, I don't know, 5 or 6 scrims, and this week we've been double blocking every day.
Oh no, they're
And
minus
actually like looking
6?
over our codes and listening to each other is kind of a big thing
Minus
we've been doing a lot this week is
Yeah, minus
trusting
6,
each
they
other
can't
with the right
qualify. It's
calls.
over. That's
And
it.
we trusted a lot with each other today. So kind of just, you know,
Oh my
building that
God.
team synergy because we are a pretty new team compared to everyone. So just slowly and slowly building up
they
better
gotta pack
synergy
it up.
between
What
us
if-
is kind of, I
what
think,
if
what
you're,
pushed
like-
us over the line today.
And I think that kind of leans into my next question for you, PDK.
Oh no, never mind.
Getting to hear from you
'Cause, like, if
about
they
how
go
the synergy has
2-3,
been
they
building
could
has
maybe
been
still-
really enlightening
Bro,
to
no,
hear
even
about
if
your
they
team.
3-0,
And I
3-0,
kind of want to know what the style of comms
Then, no, they still
is
would have
for
a
your
chance.
team. Like,
they're not
are
gonna
you guys a
3-0
squad
Team
where
Liquid.
you
We
guys
have
are
to
like
be
super locked
realistic.
and comms are really intense, or more so the type where you try to keep things like obviously locked, but a little bit more lighthearted with some more like lighter energy?
Today they were really chaotic, but all 5 of us kind of are really good at like bantering and like bringing down like.
There's a lot of favoritism
how,
in
like,
this chat.
important It seems
Really?
you know, so we're not all like just
Oh, that's
tunnel vision.
so sad.
On the
I
lows,
think
I feel
Grapes is
bad
really
for,
good at keeping
for
us all
Disguised
level-headed,
Toast
and
just
then all
because he
5 of
has
us
like
contribute a lot to comms and make
the
sure that
infinity
we're all,
gauntlet of toxic
you know,
chats.
not getting too energy. You know, just kind of really relaxing.
What do you mean?
In between maps, it's kind of Grapes and Scuff.
He needs
kind of keeping
Anta.
us all level. You know,
Dude,
0-0
half this
going to
chat
the
is
next
telling
map.
him to pick up the
stuff
player
like
that dropped the
So
N bomb.
definitely big
last
shout
week,
out to those
Aspen.
two. They kept
Oh.
me really sane today.
Like, what the fuck
Yeah.
is this chat?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it. And, you know,
Yeah.
just level heads in the game. You come up with a 3-0. I mean, now you can go celebrate for a little bit at least. Don't go crazy tonight. You've got a big game tomorrow. I
Yeah.
did want to ask, what, for yourself,
Ross right here.
and not including
Me,
yourself,
Warren,
who is
Aspen.
the biggest threat on your team? Who do you think really kind of
Flats.
stands
Okay,
out and
well,
has
they
stood
can
up,
qualify
to the
if
test
TL
of the
Apply.
stage so far?
And if other teams
Ryan
just
for
don't
sure.
win
I think
anymore.
he's been keeping everyone in
Like,
the
if they
circles
win their next two,
for
they
the
could
past
still
2
qualify,
weeks.
no?
So it's
Or
insane
is
what
it
he does. Like I see him
statistically
triple blinking.
impossible?
We're playing Among Us for good luck.
But the thing is, like, the rest of the rosters
We'll
aren't
come
just
back
gonna
to
like.
it. It's just
sit
an
there
off
and not
day.
play well.
They've showed that they can play well week 1. I don't know what happened week 2.
Well, so
Week
let's
2 was a
say
little soft, but
SSG. So Extinction loses tomorrow against SSG, right?
we have a chance to bring it back.
Let's
Like
say
if
that
we
happens.
win 2, I'm pretty sure if we win 2,
And then let's say they
like
also
we
lose
beat
to
Team
Dallas
Liquid
Fuel.
and Lunex, we end 2-3, right?
And then let's say
Which should
DSG
honestly,
beats
does that even make us top
both
4?
TL
We can do
and
this, don't
Lunix,
worry.
Then they would be above
Someone do the math
Extinction.
here.
But there would be there. And what if Lunix
If
loses
Extinction
to TL?
loses
Well,
the
then-
next
then
2,
TL would be above.
they
If
go
TL wins,
1-4.
then they're above DSG. Nah,
And
it's
Team
over,
Liquid
it's over.
loses the next
It's
3.
GG. It's GG. It
They
would
go
need to, like
1-4.
everything would need to play
So when
out
you beat beat
perfectly
Team
in their
Liquid and
favor.
Lunex,
The
and if we
problem is
end
the fact that they're
2-3,
also -6.
yeah. Like these guys are double locked, right?
That sucks. That sucks.
Someone do the math for me.
Dude. Okay, no offense, but like, is Disguised Toast just wearing like?
Oh wait, I mean, look,
Red Bull
Extinction still
merch?
needs to play against
He's an official Red Bull
SSG and
creator
Dow.
for Red Bull Canada.
Okay, he's got Red Bull headphones, Red Bull microphone, and a Red Bull shirt.
Girl, whatever.
Oh, they're minus 16.
Now is
Nice.
That's so sad. Oh, I hate this. Is why I hate sports. It's so sad when teams
We're talking about some
lose
difficult
and
games
can't
that are
make
coming up
it.
next. Let's take a look at tomorrow's
So
schedule,
heartbreaking.
because there's
I'm sorry, but the
definitely some
Adobe Creative
stacked
Cloud
things
ad
on
is
deck.
killing me.
Tomorrow, we kick things off with EMEA for OWCS on Sunday. Tomorrow
I feel bad. It's okay. They'll bounce back. All right.
And now Disguise is never gonna make an esports team ever again. Bro, go message him to not give up and keep going.
Do you have your eyes on the most?
Okay.
All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me.
Please
I'm out.
don't give up
So
on
that's it?
Overwatch.
I'm gonna go talk to the players and execute
And those
one
are the
person.
matches for tomorrow.
Wait, can we? Is he gonna bring the players in the call?
I appreciate you
We should
guys
get, like, a
supporting
live
DSG
chat.
day in, day out.
Please don't give up
We'll
on
see how it goes
Overwatch.
tomorrow.
We need you here. Please don't give
no,
up hope.
wait, he's not doing it. Drop all 4 coaches. I'll do it myself. Okay, I'll apply.
Girlfriends.
Express yourself your way.
Damn.
Wait, what happened to the stream? Is
That's
he leaving?
it. No, he's ending. He ended.
He rage quitted. He just punched a wall and then just blew up a house. Thanks a lot, Warren.
Yeah, sorry. That was on me. That game was on me.
Do you know what a Widus is? What is a Widus at J Rhodes? All right, guys, who wants to play some Overwatch?
Who's Overwatch esports rating today?
I don't know.
Pick me. Pick me. They
don't
kept
know.
kicking
Pick
me out of the coach
me.
stream all day, so please
a
pick
very
me.
exciting game that
Bro, 100k
prevents
viewers
Dallas
is
Fuel from getting a clean 5-0.
crazy.
No, it's combined viewers from the co-stream.
Yeah, it's from us, because it's Aspen at 6.2k, Frogger W at 4.6k, this guy's Toast at 2.4k, Hunter at 2.4k.
Oh, well, they still have
Where am
80.
I?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I still
Nah,
think
80's not that much.
Am I still co-streaming? Does it have me in it?
Yeah, well, you'd have to scroll to find you.
Okay, so like, why
That's
is
all
that?
like shade.
No, wait, Warren, you're
I
not
don't
even
understand.
co-streaming, you're not in it right now.
Bro, it's because it keeps kicking me. Like,
But I think that it's crazy how today has.
No, I see. I just had to scroll a little bit.
no, bro.
You're right under Poco. You're there. No,
don't
you are
understand.
there.
Oh, I was there? No, it kept kicking me all day. Like, and I kept having to refresh and start again.
Shout out to the audience as well for tuning in today, and of course to our production for being able to make this broadcast happen. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow for our second day of
Dang.
week 2 for OWCS.
It's just gonna be sad
What if
watching their games
Disguised
tomorrow,
Toast?
knowing that like they're
What if
out.
Disguised Toast flies me out to America to Lep's house, and I play on his PC, but Lep just comms, so it's
Bro,
like
you
two.
said you wouldn't even go to America for BlizzCon to meet your fans, and now you want to go play for Disguise?
Well, America just seems a bit too safe for me at the moment.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable. Whoa! I didn't get to see this high cat.
Oh yeah, it's the Fly Noon.
But I could play on his PC, and then he could comm, like 2 guys, 1 keyboard, you know, that channel or whatever. And then maybe we could carry.
Have you seen
I
the
don't know,
guy
Brandon.
that plays Valorant in handstand and the guy who plays on a unicycle?
What?
Yeah, they play Valorant.
That is crazy. Ah. Let's see who they're rating.
So how do we feel? Guys, is it going to be me?
Sad. I just feel sad.
We're just feeling a little sad. I mean,
Yeah.
it's always kind of depressing seeing like new orgs getting into the esport and not performing the way they want to.
I know, because that just won't make them want to do it again.
Well, the thing about like
I'm at the
Disguise
sub-only
is-
chat. I can't type anymore.
Oh my god.
So I wonder how much money he put into it, and now it's like they're knocked out or whatever.
Yeah, but Disguise has always kind of held the position of I'm losing money making teams. So I don't think he like cares that much. Like he cares, but not like.
Well, yeah, yeah.
How much does an esports slot cost? I have a plan.
Banned by DSG today.
How much does an esports slot cost? I mean, that's the first tracer band. I mean, I don't know. Like, what do you want from Mr. Disguised? You know, he's like a streamer. It's like pay the players more. I don't know. Like, it's like he gives them a little, or you know, someone gets nothing from somebody else.
Wait, how long do the drops stay on after the matches?
They're probably already off, except for whoever's.
Okay,
Or
only the
people are
person
saying
who gets raided
they're
gets the
saying
drop?
raid Aspen. Oh my, they're gonna raid you, Aspen.
No, they're not. They have
Oh,
to
okay.
ask permission.
Yeah, they asked to raid
Wait,
me,
what does that
but
mean?
it's-
They have to ask permission.
they're
Hello?
raiding me like
Like
at the end of the season.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
they raided
asked
me the other. Bro, what? They raided me the other day, and they never asked.
Yeah, probably because they freaking hate you.
But that's a good thing. That's like a net positive. Not that they hate me, but that they raided me without like.
Creator is live.
Wait, so where should I be looking? How are they gonna ask?
Twitter DMs. Twitter DMs are so weird now. I don't get notifications that people DM me on Twitter anymore because your DMs are now encrypted. Yeah.
Are your guys' DMs working?
Well, have you not been able to open your Twitter DMs in so long?
No, mine says seems like you lost connectivity. We'll keep retrying. I think it's broken.
Hey, so there are too many of you for us to send our raid. Get what?
Wait, what
This
does that
gr-
mean?
Wait, there's
Okay.
a cap on how many.
Okay, so that Twitch name just shouldn't even. That,
Oh, maybe. Wait, what?
oh, they're being
So how are they
greedy.
gonna-
They're being greedy. They don't want to raid someone.
Wait, it's possible that maybe
Too many viewers to raid?
no. So I believe streamers can set like a maximum amount of people for a raid. So they probably had someone in mind, but they set a max on their raid limit.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, there's a way in your settings on Twitch to put a minimum and maximum. Maybe the person they had like planned to raid has a maximum. Does that make
What?
sense?
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, you can. You can.
Why would I want a maximum? I want 1 million people to
Yeah,
join my
Some
stream.
people, I think some people are
where's
like
the
scared of
setting for
having so
that?
many people. It's in your settings. I have it so I can't get rated
Where?
by one viewer because it just kind of annoys me.
One month short
Where
of my
it's
nice
anymore, there's
anniversary.
not.
He came back
Thanks
alive!
for the content, Frogger. Froggle.
Alright, guys. I'm out of here. Might be live tomorrow, might not be live tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. See you guys later.
Oh yeah, I have no maximum. Maximum number of viewers, no max.
Alright, bye, guys.
It's like, why wouldn't I want to get rated by 100k people?
See you guys later.
Wait, you're
Because
leaving, Frogger?
some people probably get scared like having that many eyes on them.
I'm going now.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
Frogger.
See you maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going.
Might be on tomorrow, might not be on tomorrow. Street Brawl at 4:15 p.m. Be there or be square. Deadlock video soon. There's an Overwatch video dropping tomorrow, so if I'm not live, at least you have an Overwatch video tomorrow. Yeah. Whatever. I'm so I'm so hungry. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry. I'm just gonna raid. Who's live? Who's live? Who is live? I'll just raid. Raid one, I guess. Bye, guys. See you later. See y'all later. Take care of yourselves. Peace out. Join the Discord if you aren't ready.